Hey guys, BreadGod Gaming here. Hope you're having a good day. Today I'm going to make the strongest knights in the world. I've carefully planned every detail from the perfect culture and religion to the perfect empire and genetics for our knights. I'm playing in 867 and I'm going to take over Upland as a custom Viking. I'm starting as a baby in order to fit all the traits that I need, namely these four are for genetics, Adventurer for the reduced men-at-arms cost, Reaver so I can raid faster, and Witch because Witch covens are very strong, and Contrite, Disloyal, and Shy are purely to reduce the point cost. The full breakdown is here. So I'm going to start here in Upland as a custom character. We're going to have the Ironman default game rules. I'm going to have higher realm stability, not for my own realm, but for the enemy realm, so that in the future, hopefully they pose a threat to me. So I'm going to finalize this kid. For the game rules, we're going to have default game rules, except for the realm stability. I'm going to change stability to be higher, not for myself, but just so that the enemy realms can be more likely to be large in the future. So we're going to start a new file here. So there's a few pre-game things I'm going to do. First, I'm going to strengthen my bloodline. That way I can get the strong blood modifier for good genetics. With the adventurer trait, I'm going to have a lot of starting men-at-arms. If I have Varangian veterans, I will make them larger. But since I don't, I'll just break the smallest and weakest men-at-arms and I'll start creating the veterans here. I'm going to station all the bigger men-at-arms here. I'm going to determine my deity. I'm going to choose Uller to give myself some martial. I'm going to check my spy master to make sure they're not a blackguard or a ravener, which he's not, so that's good. I'm going to turn on the notifications for meet peers. I'm going to try to betroth myself to Halfdan's daughter, which he doesn't like. So instead I'll just find the person with the best genetic traits that I can. So it looks like they're all kind of too old, so we'll just go for this girl here. We're going to have a grand wedding. I'm also going to find myself a wet nurse, and I'm also going to educate myself for martial and also change my martial education. And I'm going to start setting up the ideal custom religion and culture just so I know the costs. So I'm going to change this one to unrelenting faith for prowess and also this one to sacred murder for the prowess. We're going to have equal, we're going to have fundamentalists so that we have cleaner holy wars, and also sometimes in the fundamentalist theology perk, it'll give you some more prowess based on devotion. We won't have a head of faith for now, but we'll get one later. We're going to do lay clergy actually. We want mandatory pilgrimage because a lot of the prowess benefits are based on your level of devotion, so we want everyone to be very pious. We'll change to polygamy, unrestricted marriage, and for crimes, we're going to accept everything because we don't want our people to lose levels of devotion, so everything has to be accepted. I'm going to try to go for virtuous, but it does cost a lot more than if it's just accepted, so we're going to have to aim for a lot more piety. Everything here is pretty good, but we'll switch to Sky Burials for the disease resistance. So I do plan to get the profit perk, so we're looking at almost 8,000 piety. Right now, there's just a discount because of the fervor, but that will go up over the years. For the culture, we're going to try to diverge our culture. We're going to go traditions. We're going to change almost everything. First one we'll get is Warriors by Merit. Then we'll come and get the Trials by Combat. Then we're going to come and get Recognition of Talent. And lastly, we're going to get Sorceress Metallurgy. So it's going to cost like 25,000 prestige. And that's going to be my overarching goal, is to get that amount of prestige and also piety, which might take me like 30, 40 years. So right now, the men-at-arms actually are not reflected in my soldiers. So if I try to raise them, the numbers will not be everyone. So let me just pass at least one day. And you see the numbers are now actually correct. We will raise everyone, and then we'll first go for Canterbury here. So I have a wet nurse, so I'm going to go for the best one. So this girl's pretty good. And then we're going to go over to Gloucester. And then we're going to go for the Lords of Wales. And mainly their capitals. Alright, looks like he's hybridized somewhere. And then we'll go for this one here. Okay. And that's about enough gold, so we'll have to come back home. And we're also going to ransom people as soon as we can. All right, so they gave us some gold. We also have enough gold to create 2 duchy titles, so we will. With that extra prestige, we'll just increase the veteran size. And then we're going to just now raid for prestige. So with this army, we probably can take on maybe some of the armies over here. Maybe we could go for East Anglia here. So we're a little too big. He's not going to come out. So let's look for someone else. Maybe Alba over here is kind of comparable. So let's go for here. Is a plague event, so we can either buy a sachet. We don't really need a sachet. Alright, so he's not coming out. After a few raids, if they don't come out, if I don't care about them too much, we'll go to someone else. So these guys are battling, so that's pretty good. We should be able to take on someone, so let's go for this guy's capital. So this is the plague epilogue. We'll just pay the small amount to avoid the loss of legitimacy. Alright, this guy's there. We could probably chase him. Alright, so he's going over there. He actually disbanded his guys because I think he's won. So we'll raid this, hoping he comes out. So I am now bossy. So maybe he'll come out, maybe he won't. This is a region event to try to get more tribal authority, but I don't really need to. So I don't want that authority increase. That will also spend my prestige, so no thank you. Alright, it looks like he might be raiding someone else. So this guy wants me to join him in battle. Sure. Let me first try to get rid of these. Over here, if I move here, he's going to be defending a river crossing, so I don't want that. So we'll try to go this way. Although we might still lose this, but that's okay. Okay, we were pretty lucky. We were able to win. This is a random guy who wants to join our court. We can either have him convert and get a weak hook, or just have him join with a strong hook, or no room. But what's weird is you can get a strong hook and then immediately ask him to just convert. So they probably have to fix that. Alright, so now we can bring our loot back home. I could probably just stand them down for a second, just so I can replenish. Alright, so I'm going to let them replenish a little bit. We're going to raise everyone here. No, okay, someone raided me. We'll get rid of them first. And then we shall help you. So he is attacking for Prandheimer. Alright, so this is a Warden event. You can either go down a track for stewardship, martial, or learning. I'm actually going to have enough martial once I get older, so I'm actually going to go for learning because this will help me learn in the university, and it will also speed up the innovations in the future. So we'll go for learning. This also gives me a little stone with more learning and also lifestyle experience. So we got that guy for him. Alright, we're going to conquer this piece over here for him. Alright, so we won that, so we should be able to go home soon. Alright, we'll disband everything. We are ready for meat piers, so let's go for the piers. Let's check our council and fix that missing guy. And then let's just raise everyone as a raider. So now we should have enough men-at-arms to really take on some of the bigger guys here. So like Wessex or maybe even France, or even these 2 Carlings here. Let's first try to go for France. We'll go for this holding here. He's asking me to join another war. So let's see where he's going for. He's going for that title there. Alright, let me raid first. So we're not a raiding army anymore, so I'll have to go back. Alright, we'll just have to destroy him for you. We'll join this game for the event. I can get prestige and maybe martial or maybe a little diplomacy. We'll do that one. This one we can be bossy and have a little intrigue. Maybe steward or maybe prowess. So we'll just get the guaranteed one. And then we can either get a little prowess or some martial. We'll get the martial. Again, some intrigue or maybe diplomacy. So this one, we could probably just get that. So good job. Until next time. All right, so I captured him, so I'm going to ransom him for the gold since they're going to win anyways. And then hopefully we can go raiding again. All right, so we'll disband so we can just re-raise him here. All right, seriously, man, I hope you don't fight anymore just so I can go and raid. Oh, okay. You want to fight again? So as long as we fight him alone, then we will gain prestige. But if we fight with our ally, then we won't gain the prestige. So I'll at least try to fight him alone. Alright, so this is 5 months, that's 4 months. We could probably station besiegers and then fight that free prestige. Okay, so he might have joined us. So he didn't, so we actually killed him before. So we did get the prestige still. So let's come back here. Alright, we won that battle basically. Alright, free me of that. Let me see if I can actually break that patrol though. This will make me lose a level of fame, which I don't really mind. But okay, he does become my rival. I don't want that, so let's try to raid again. Okay. Also, we can ransom some people. Alright, so here, no, that's not France. Maybe he will come. We'll just fight this guy for now. So for me, I can become temperate or gluttonous. Temperate's a pretty good one, so I'll definitely do that one. So he keeps wanting to fight. He's got too much piety, that's his problem. So we're still a raiding army actually because we raided, so we're just gonna continue raiding. And I'm just hoping France comes out, but if he doesn't come out in a few battles, then he's probably not interested. He's probably busy. Looks like he might be busy at an event or something, or hunting. For this is that continuation of that multi-choice. There's a continuation of that event for learning stewardship or martial, so we'll continue learning. And we also get another stick, which gives us learning and lifestyle experience. Alright, so he's probably not coming out. So let me see if I can ask Wessex. We'll raid a little bit here. Alright, he's not coming out, so let's go for Gloucester and then we'll go and help. And where are you here? So we'll come and fight you. Oh, he did come out actually. So we were able to fight him. He did come out. But I do need to finish that war, so let's go over there. There's a personality event for humble, cynical, or content. They're all so-so. I probably just take humble just like at the piety per month. Okay, I'm still a raider unfortunately, so I can't actually fight him there. Alright, so I'll have to go home first. And then I'll come back. Now I'm a fighting army. Alright, finally won that. Can meet some peers. And let's use the prestige. So that's a husk roll. Alright, so let's break this one and form more veterans. Let's station these veterans. These veterans are also better, so we'll station here. Let's destroy these husk rolls and create more veterans. And station one more here. So I do have a lot of veterans on the way, so let me just wait for them to replenish while also finishing this event. So I could play some... So either get a friend, spend prestige, or get a victim. Let's get a friend. We can either not care about secrets or learn a secret. This guy's our champion, so it doesn't really matter. All right, great event, guys. And we can probably increase this by a bit. So I'll wait for them to fully replenish and then we'll go raiding again. So we have basically 1,200 veterans. We should be able to take on anyone. So I could be hetero or also hetero and get a crush. I'll just be hetero. All right, so it's replenished enough. We're gonna just raise everyone as raiders. So we have 3,000 men. So these guys, we definitely should be able to fight France. I just don't know why he doesn't keep coming out. OS6, our numbers are close, so he might come out. Alba's warring. Ivor died already. He's a little weak. We could also go down for the Pope. It looks like he got one of his titles taken too. And then eventually we can fight these big boys over here. So let's actually first go for France again. Let's just raid all along the coast here. We have Grand Tour, I don't need that. Alright, so France is not coming out. So what I'll do instead, we'll try Wessex again. Alright, he came out. We're going to try to, instead of fighting here, we're going to try to maybe fight over here. Unfortunately, caught us early, but it's okay. We still did not have the disadvantage for being disembarked, so our advantage is back. And now our men-at-arms should destroy him. Alright, and now I want to chase him, so he might end up over there. So either he disappeared, so he won't be fighting anymore. Okay, we probably have to get in range of more people. Maybe these guys will fight us, so let's try to come over here. That's already raided, so we'll have to maybe raid this. So again, this is the Wards and Wardens with the 3 choices, so we're going to continue down the learning path. We got another book. Oh, this is a raider. So I want to fight him, so let me get this piece here, and now we're hostile, and now we can fight each other. Alright, so that was a good amount of prestige and piety. Let's go back home. Alright, is this meet peers? Nope, it's a Grand Tour, which I don't need. I don't need a legend. We have some prisoners. Let's actually get into the range of the Pope. So let's see if we can maybe attack this guy for like Capua. Here we are. He is a lot stronger. He's got 2 allies. So we might not be able to handle him. Let's see who he's fighting. He's defending here and down over there. So it's kind of messy. We might be able to take him, but I don't want to risk a loss. So instead, I'll just have to continue raiding near myself. Alright, I hope you come out. Let's go for France again. Alright, I'm just going to stay a little longer and hopefully he comes out. There's a event where I get a crush, victim, or indigestion. Alright, looks like they finally succeeded. So we'll see if the new king will fight me. It's another Warden event. So this is for my regent. So we can either have them become selfless or have the scale swing or get the small amount of rating bonus. We'll just have them go selfless. Alright, he really doesn't want to come out, so we'll have to come back over here to OS6. This is another event part of that chain, so we're going to go for learning again. Alright, and he came out to fight us. And again, we want him to come back. So we're probably going to just wait here for him. We're defending in the forest. And this time though, our army's bigger, so now we have to chase him for sure. He might end up over here or something. Nope, back on his capital. All right, so we annihilated him. We'll take the 2 high gold areas and then go back home. Perfect. So let's go back home. Okay, and then we are almost 16. I'm still betrothed to this girl. This guy has made himself the Jarl here. I do need Brandheimer in the future, so you could probably just max out these veterans. All right, now that I'm a man, there's a few things I want to do. So first, I'm going to go into the learning lifestyle. I'm actually going to go for a scholarship so I get the extra learning. You see, even though we went all that learning, we still have a lot of martial. Then I'm going to do this grand wedding. For the options for this third one, I'm going to go for the silver and gold. This will give us renown, hopefully. For the middle one, it's mainly for opinion, which we don't care about, so we can save some money there. For this one, we can get average prestige, or we can go for a little bit more if needed. So since I have enough gold, I will go for that one. For the actual intent, I could leave at recreation, or if I want to, I could try to get a strong ally. So out of all these guys, they're kind of weak. So let's just not get anyone. Since I'm the head of culture now, let me actually make sure we're on onager. So it's still going to take a long time, even though my learning's pretty good. So while this wedding's happening, I'm going to actually continue raiding. So now that I have a little more prestige there, let's break this guy and we'll create more veterans. And we'll actually just wait for them to replenish a bit. All right, these are probably replenished enough. Let's see how many guys. So this event going on. Let's see over here. All right, so everything's breaking apart. We're just trying to look for people who are relatively strong compared to us. That way they will actually fight us. So this guy is fighting up here and fighting here. So there might be some battles near home. We won't get piety for that though, but we will get a lot of prestige, so we'll just do that. So there's a poisonous relations. We can lose prestige or get prestige and get a little bit of stress. We'll do that. So this Jarl doesn't like what we did, so we could try to get prestige or just say everything's fine. For my betrothed, we can say it was political marriage for a little modifier, or make her like me, or we don't really care. Our stress is kind of high and I don't really need too many kids with her, so we'll just do that. Let's actually come down this way. For the religious complaints, we can get a lot of opinion and learning. We can remove this person, pretend not hear anything, or just lose more stress. We'll try to get some learning experience. And then get married. Do get a little bit of renown there. Hopefully we get a little bit more, but that saved us some time. For these banquet events, there's always 2 choices where you get some lifestyle experience. These are both learning, which is great. Or you can just go for prestige if you don't care about either of these things. We do like the learning, so I'll do that. For the learning, I'll go down for profit, so let's go up here. Let's come right up here. Let's come right up here. So instead of taking attrition, what I'll do is I'll just click here and then shift right click again. And then as long as you're close to water, you don't take attrition. Now for this one, we can be best friends with this person or have this. Or have all these friends or just get Confider for free. So we'll get Confider. This is a typical feast event where we lose a lot of stress or just a little bit or prestige. So we'll lose a lot of stress. This one we can either maybe get some diplomacy perk or a little modifier or a different modifier, or just a little hook. We'll try to get that perk, which we did. So that's pretty lucky. We're actually going to go also down to Accomplished Forager in the future. So we'll start with Thoughtful. All right, now it's the bedding ceremony. So we can have the room to ourselves or just do as is expected. I'll just do that one for now. Let's continue rating. And then thank you all for coming. So we gained a good amount of prestige, some piety, a little refund, and legitimacy. Unfortunately, I didn't hit enough renown, so I'll just have to wait a little more. So thanks for all coming. Alright, so now this guy's over here, so we can get hostile with this guy by raiding his one holding here. And then we can also hopefully find him up there. And before I continue on, I'm also going to go on a university visit. That way I get some perks, hopefully. So there is one university in Upland, so I'll just do that. And I will also make it so that we have a higher chance success and also better book artifacts. We're just going to focus on the best choices for success. So that one's much more, slightly more, and slightly more. This one costs a little gold and prestige, but that's not that much. Over here, we got much more. We have shenanigans or next time. Although this will break our stress, but we'll just do that one. We do already have some stress traits, so we were able to lose that stress easily. We also have one baby on the way. So another, we do much more, or slightly more, we'll do much more. Alright, so we are in that battle. We got a good amount of prestige there. We can chase them back to their home as well. So for this one, it's much more here, and because our learning's so high, we basically will succeed it, or we just lose stress. So we should succeed that. And over here, it's we agree with one of them for much more, or we say both of you are right and get massively more. So we'll see if we're lucky. We are pretty lucky, and we got that one. All right, these guys up here, so maybe we can fight them, hopefully. And then over here, we can either get slightly more or no thanks for more. So this one is only 50-50, and I'll just do this one since it's more guaranteed. All right, we weren't able to battle him. He's over here and that army's there. He's probably going to have to fight this guy here. So let's first get hostile again, and then we'll come back for the battle. So he's fighting over there. We'd come back and get hostile. I also have a daughter. Let's check her out. She's not too bad. So let's educate her ourselves in stewardship. And I'm actually going to divorce her so I don't have to help out. And then let's try to fight this army. This is just a event with our priest. We can either get a little experience here or get a good amount of piety, so we'll do that. All right, we smashed that army, so a little bit of prestige. Also, we finished the university visit, so we got some perks. I only really needed one for Bellum Justum, but if you do have extras, I would take Stalwart Leader. And then for the third one, you can either do Chivalric Dominance for a little more strength or Organized March for movement speed. I think we have enough strength, so we could probably do movement speed. So we're back home now. I'm going to just make veterans everywhere. So I think everything is veterans right now. And we can just max everything out here. I can also take the Forge the Yams Viking decision, so I will do that. I do need one title that's coastal, so I'll also work on that. Let me see if anyone here is a ransom. So they are, so let's get that free gold. And I can also end the regency, or try to. Alright, so let's just take anyone. This guy's kind of small, so let's take him out. This is a little ruling event. We can try to gain or lose prestige, or because our marshal's pretty good, we can just gain more marshal, so let's do that. So we got a learning perk. We're going to continue, and We don't want to host these events yet, so. All right, we won this. And we actually capture him, so we can probably ransom him for some free gold. And we still are winning, so now we took his lands and his gold. Now I can form the Yams Vikings. Get some free men, basically, so these guys will stay with me even on succession. And also raise a runestone for free legitimacy, piety, and prestige. So we could just do whichever one, and it doesn't really matter where. All right, so now I'm just going to focus on getting the 25 or 27,000 prestige and around the 8,000 piety. So it's going to take a while. Let's see the situation. So we have this big guy here. He's still fighting. It's probably going to take forever. All right. Novgorod is decently big. We could probably fight him for some prestige. So is this guy. So let's wait a bit for our troops to replenish a bit. I'll station these guys as well. So I'll replenish a little bit. I don't want limited crown authority, so no thank you. Alright, that's probably good enough. We'll raise everyone. Alright, so there's 3,600 men. Hopefully he will come out to fight us. We'll go for your capital. He's actually battling someone, so let's see where that battle is. So looks like he's helping someone out over there. It started 4 months ago, so he might already be there. So we probably won't see him because he probably already left. So this guy as well, he's fighting battles here. So these guys will have their troops out, so let's go for them. So for this one, we either get a little loot and prestige, or we say we taken enough but lose piety. So I'm going to just get the loot. Because I have Reaver, the attrition's not that bad. So we will be able to come here for your capital. And then this army, I believe these guys here, this guy is further down. So where are you? So we don't know where this guy is, so we'll just raid this guy. And then now everyone around us is hostile. Let's fight these guys here. I think I saw the other guy over here. Okay, he's not there, so they ran away. We're gonna have to find other targets. Maybe France. Let's go over here to France again. All right, so he's probably not coming out. And how about the Pope? Let's go home. All right, so this thing is taking too long. So I'm just gonna go to war for Capua. All right, and I don't want to use these guys, so I'll leave them there. Then I will raise all of my other guys here and have them go there. And for my volunteers, I'll actually send them home. And we also have another perk, so let's continue there. Let's get our Chancellor. All right, we just gotta watch this army. All right, so all those wars have ended, it looks like, or they're still going on, but realms have split. So he died. All right, so this has been kind of happening where, although I've already divorced her, we're still having children for some reason. So depending on how many kids and how bad they are, I'll probably have to murder her. All right, another stress event, so we'll just get that free stress. To end the war faster, we'll just, for my daughter, she's okay, but we'll just not accept her. We'll split this army in half. just so the war can end a little faster. You can see these take months, so we're wasting precious time. All right, his army's coming back, so I have to combine them. We might be able to take it. Actually, we can. Okay, so we don't have to combine them. We can just do it separately. We're going to get profit. It's a helpful warning. We can confront the guy or say they're guilty or the Jarl's not trusted for this. A little boost. We're going to get that little boost to our vassals. All right, so we captured it. We don't want a hostage because I do want to be able to raid him, so I will just take the legitimacy and Capua. So now that we have Capua, we're going to grant it to the person with the highest prowess. And now I can actually raid the Pope. So let's get our armies here. We'll raise just our men-at-arms. We should have around 2,000. So I think he will be able to fight us. Here's another daughter. So this one's actually pure-blooded. So I do want the world to know of this child. And it looks like, unfortunately, this is not my granddaughter. So I want to marry her because she is pure-blooded. So we're going to do that. All right. We have a ransom. We're going to just get the free gold. I could try to end the regency. All right, cool. So the Pope's coming out. He doesn't know we're all veterans. So he's going to just get destroyed. And now hopefully we can raid some nearby people. This guy might be okay. Egypt is okay. The Abbasids are in danger. Byzantine might be okay as well. So let's first raid these guys over here. We don't know if they'll come out though. Alright, so we finally got 250 renown, and what I want for the first perk in my list is the Sea Wolves perk, which will give prowess, but mainly double prestige gain, so we're going to do that. And let's hope that this guy comes out. He might not. Yeah, he might not come out. So let's go for Egypt next. Alright, so this guy's coming out, so what we'll do is we'll raid this and then wait for him here in the floodplains. Okay, so the secret that this one's my daughter is also out. Which is funny because, again, like, I wasn't married to her, and why am I still sleeping with this person? Alright, but we do have to murder this rival, so we will try to get rid of them. Alright, and it might be worth it just to put him on that for now. Hopefully we kill him. Alright, so we destroyed him here. We're going to chase him. Alright, so he's probably going to meet here. We're going to just wait here because we don't want him to defend. So instead we will be the ones defending in the desert. Okay, and he's got more men coming. So we're getting good amounts of prestige and piety now. Great. Alright, that's probably enough. We're going to need a few more men to take on the Emperor here, so we'll go home first. And maybe even the Pope's ready again. So he kind of is ready, so let's get our men back to the papacy. We'll take this. Alright, so he's coming for us. We destroyed him. Thanks for the free prestige and piety. Alright, we'll let our troops recover a bit, so they're not fully formed yet. So what I'll do is I'll actually go on some hunts. We're going to go hunt this thing here. Let's see if there's any boars. Alright, so there's no boars that we see, so we'll just go here. I do want more prestige, so we'll just pay for that. And we want to slay the beast. And we check prisoners. There's only one guy. Check our progress against the rival. We have 31 prowess, so maybe he will fight us. Oh, he actually will, so let's do that. Alright, so we're fighting. So I usually pick the choices with the highest success and almost or just one level lower risk of injury. So this would be okay. Low no is not that great. No low is also not good. So we'll do very high and high. Low no. This one's not bad. Medium high. Low no. So we'll do this one. Same choices here. We'll do that one. And then this one probably is the best here. So we won. Alright, so he is still fine. But okay, no problem. Lose some stress. Alright, so another duel demanded. We can duel him for prestige, which we will win because we have so much prowess. So we'll do that one. Alright, let's hunt this beast. So we can get out there for a stag. I want at least 3 out of 5 prestige, so this wolf is okay. The fox is too low, so we'll do that. So we can keep up appearance for a little prestige, or get a little learning, or distract this guy and steal this violet for ourselves in intrigue. We'll take the prestige. Someone died and we can try to cover up for him, but we don't really care about this, so we'll just say, you must answer. So now we can either ride after it for a little prestige, or we can try to ambush it, so we'll get the free prestige. And then thankfully we can shoot it. These choices are red because there's a chance for us to die, which in an Ironman game we don't want that, even if it's a small chance. So we'll just do the shoot. We killed the beast, and we also got the wolf fangs, which is nice. We'll keep that, and also a good amount of prestige. So let's go here and equip the things. We actually had more things from besieging. There is one thing we don't need, so it's a little prestige. That's a little prestige and prowess. There's a little less stress, so we don't really need this one. So we'll just go for wolf fangs. Counselor's missing. Let's get a new steward. Alright, so our guys are almost ready. So by the time we're home, we should be ready to start raiding again. Let's see how the map looks now. Okay, so France is decently strong again. This guy's okay. Alba is fighting someone, so he's helping out over here. This guy is also fighting over here. This guy is fighting a lot, an emperor, and the Pope is not ready yet. So maybe we can go for France and then we can turn our attention over here. So let's wait to get home. Okay, this guy was murdered. This guy had his head ripped off, so he probably was a knight and died. So let's check the mother of our children. He's got other children. Okay. Alright, more learning perks. So since I'm done with profit, I'm going to start working on whole of body. Let's change it to over here. Actually, we have a closer point, which is here. We'll raise local raiders. Make it ourselves once we're home. And let's see, he might think we're too strong, so let's get rid of some levies. And then we'll be able to go raid Paris. We have a missing counselor. Let's get a new marshal. This guy's actually really bad. Let's swap it with this guy. Cool. There's a army there, so we'll fight them. Alright, so that was some free prestige, which is very good, because we have a long way to go. So there's a raiding event. We can either do truce or just continue raiding. So he's coming over here, so that's awesome. Alright, we're fighting him, and we're going to destroy him. Now we want to chase him, so he's going over there. So maybe in this corner. And there's another army, so that's awesome. We're right under him, so that's cool. Hopefully we're still in range. Okay, cool. So he's coming back. We can just wait for him right here in this city. All right, and he's still got some men, so let's keep chasing him. Oh, there he is. Okay, another child. I'm not sure why this is such a weird glitch. I think maybe grand weddings make it so that we're forever betting them, but at least I don't have unneeded children. All right, so from him, though, we did gain quite a bit of prestige. So now we're going to turn our attention to anyone nearby who's willing. These guys are in battles. This guy's only in one battle. All right, that's too messy for me to figure out where, so let's go for this guy, and then we'll go for the Byzantines. Let's raid him a bit. All right, so he probably is not coming out, so let's go home. Let's check this child. The child's pretty good. But I'll just leave it alone for now. Also, let me make sure I am educating all the kids. Let's make sure I am their guardian. Why are you there? Come back to me. Make sure they're all stewardship. Okay. Let's go down over here. Okay, this is a little dangerous. What kind of disease is here? Typhus. I think we could probably handle typhus, so let's just try to raise our troops as fast as we can. Alright, so let's raise local raiders. Let's not make it ourselves until we have to leave. Okay, 3,600 men. So we could probably take on the Byzantines, so let's do that first. So this is another personality trait: temperate, diligent, or gregarious. They're all pretty decent. Temperate's probably the best for the extra health. Okay, cool. So he's coming out. He's coming out to fight us. This is the plague epilogue, so let's get up there. Alright, so now we're defending this hill. Alright, destroyed him. He might come back. So I could probably just continue raiding a little bit and maybe actually just destroy these armies here. This guy wants me to act on his claim, but no thank you. I'm a little busy right now. So maybe he didn't come back. I think he disbanded his troops. Yeah, so his troops are recovering, meaning he probably disbanded them. So actually Bulgaria, maybe he'll come out. If not, I'll just take your capital. And yeah, we're just going to continue raiding. What about you? Well, your capital's right there, so I'll just do that. Let's check those armies. There's probably a small one. Yep, too small for me to care. So let's see if Egypt is willing to fight. We have another perk, by the way. So let's continue down and also put our spy master. So this guy is bold atheist. Let's check out these guys. Oh, so this guy's righteous and craven, so he'll never fight against us, but his intrigue is just really, really bad. And then between those guys, this guy's not bad, so we'll just reassign him and put this guy up here. Let's get the ransoms. Also, I can create one more title, so let me do that before I forget. And we'll continue raiding along the coast. It's a raiding event, so we can form a friendship with our daughters. So he might not be coming. So we can either get slaves or more plunder. We'll just get plunder. Another plundering event here as well. All right, so he's not coming out, so let's go home. Then we will disband the levies. That way it's just the men at arms. And now the Pope should be ready again. We'll just get him to fight us again. Great, so almost 1,000 prestige, so we're almost halfway there. All right, see who we can fight again. So Byzantines are ready again. Arabians are ready. France is ready. And okay, and before I forget totally, let me get a claim on Paderborn, which is one of the holy sites. And we'll also probably get Jorvik in the future too. So let's raise our raiders. Okay, so we'll be able to take on the Emperor again. Here's the second trait for my daughter. So cynical or just. We're going to just make her high stewardship. All right, I also got the Viking trait, so that's great. Don't forget to get this, otherwise you can't elevate the Kingdom of Man. Okay, maybe he'll come out, maybe he won't. This garrison's 3,800, so we actually can't sack Constantinople. Alright, maybe he got slapped around too much, so he doesn't believe he can take us. But he's a big guy, so I'll go a little bit more. Instead of getting more plunder, since I want to stay out raiding a little more, I'll actually just capture some slaves. That way I can still raid. And we'll continue down the tree here. Well, someone's coming, but not him. Alright, a little prestige is a little prestige. So he's not fighting us. Maybe this guy will. So let's get over here to maybe, we'll just do Jerusalem. Let's get the ransoms as well. Cool, so he's coming out. We can probably wait right here. Alright, easy, and then we'll chase him. There's also another army we can fight over there. So maybe we can wait, maybe right here. Yeah, so he thinks he can still take us. Yeah, he's over 5 years in debt, so we should be very good. Alright, wait again. You know, good amount of prestige, so thank you so much. I'm gonna keep chasing him. Okay. Alright, totally destroyed him there. Thank you, that was a lot of prestige. This guy's fighting over there. And also down over here. So he might be here, but that's too hard to predict. Let's try the Emperor one more time, but I'm probably a little too weak. Is the Pope ready? He's kind of ready, so we'll just go straight back to the Pope. Is the last personality trait, so either greedy, gregarious, or lustful. Probably gregarious is the best one here. And again, with the stress trait, thanks for confiding. Oh, actually, I can't rate him because I'm full. And then I'll rate him immediately. Claim my, daily vitamins and minerals there. All right, I'll wait for them to replenish a bit. In the meantime, I'll just do another hunt. And we'll increase the prestige gained and slay the beast. We can ransom this guy. Alright, this is an event where it's just like, good job, you learned Norse, or we get a lot of prestige. So thanks for the prestige. Same thing, we want to hunt the biggest thing. We're actually very lucky we got a boar. Sometimes the boar artifacts can spawn with great modifiers, so hopefully we succeed. And again, we We also want to appoint a master so we get prestige and better chance. We can either, same choices as before, let's just keep up with appearances. We do have a claim on Paderborn, so thank you. All right, this is a local guide for decreased. This is a local guide for decreased chance, but also more experience gain. Or we kill the local and get some more hunter XP, or get more chance and disrespect locals. So we want to try to win this boar. So same thing, we're gonna just ride after him. So unfortunately, we don't have the chance to shoot him, and we don't want to die, so we'll just unleash the hounds. This is my other daughter's first personality trait event, so humble, cynical, or content. Humble is good enough. So although our dogs messed up, we were able to get a boar tusk. So we weren't able to get anything super nice, but it's still pretty good, so we'll just keep a memento. Let's check here. So this boar tusk is 10% less stress gain. This one's only 4, so we'll just do exchange there. We don't need this anymore, so we'll just sell it. For this one, it's got 13 years left, so I'll just remember when I'm around 40. And my troops are almost replenished. This is a middleman. We can get some gold or maybe recruit him, so we'll just get the free gold. For this one, it's just, we can have nature provide for us. Again, this 2% chance might seem low, but it's not worth it, so I'd rather just get L. All right, we're back home. Maybe 1 more month. Everyone's replenished. So let's raid everyone and try to get these 2 emperors again. So this guy's weakened in the fight. This guy's getting pretty strong. He's only in 1 battle, so there should be plenty of fights over there. So let's first go for the Byzantines again. All right, this time he is coming out. Same raiding event. We'll probably try to wait here. All right, so we're defending a straight crossing. All right, and we totally smashed him in 1 fight, so that's a lot of prestige. We also got another perk, so we'll do that. Let's come down here. Let me also just double check the costs. So yeah, 7750 and Diverge is still 25,000. So let's get into Egypt's wars. Let's come here first. All right, so he's over there, so we're gonna try to fight him. Actually, it looks like he's got a lot of men. Defensive buildings. All right, maybe if we wait, he'll just come. Maybe? Yes, he'll come. So, actually, that's still defensive buildings. All right, but that's fine. Hopefully we can convert her to witchcraft. Yep. Welcome to witchcraft and wizardry. So we defeated him. Good amount of prestige. Not enough, actually. Let's fight this guy. And then let's try to chase them, maybe. Alright, so we want maybe some plunder. Alright, they're all flying away. They should come back, though. So I'll leave. I'll just come back later. Let me first maybe get the Pope. Actually, he's in a battle somewhere. So he's actually not going to be there at all. So maybe we'll go for France instead. Alright, cool. He's being attacked by these guys, so we shall help our Viking brethren out. They might be up here, so let's come here first. Okay, he's in a battle. Cool, my daughter's of age. I can actually probably educate my betrothed as well. Cool. And I actually want her to be stewardship. Okay, so another personality trait. So craven, lazy, or arbitrary, they're all pretty bad. So between lazy and arbitrary, probably arbitrary. Cool. So he's here. We're ready for battle. Okay. Same thing. Let's keep reading. So we're going to chase him. He's probably going over there. All right. So he's here. Could probably just wait. All right. He wanted to fight me one at a time. Hopefully the prestige is still good. Yep. All right. So we're almost at 27,000. And we already are at the 8,000. So one more battle maybe. Who are you fighting? Fighting Leon over here. So, or maybe I can get the gold here and then we'll find you in Leon. He's probably right on here. Cool. All right, destroyed him. There's army here too. All right, so I'm almost at the cap, so I don't want loot. I just want slaves. Let's first get rid of this guy, and let's get rid of this guy. Another event for my betrothed. Humble, deceitful, or honest. Humble is fine. Another learning perk. All right, so we have enough. I'm here, so I might as well just get the free prestige and piety. And then let's go home. I do need a few more things though. I need 3 holy sites. I don't want to take Brandheimer so I can become tribal again. So I'll have to go for Paderborn and also Jorvik. So let me first go for Paderborn here. So he's actually decently strong, so I'll have to let the troops replenish a bit. But I could probably also take Mon in the meantime. So let's go for Mon. Actually, he's also kind of strong too, so can't go for that guy. What about Jorvik? He's comparable, so maybe I could just take out Jorvik over here. We'll raise those guys. Actually, I don't know where they got raised. Probably near the Pope. Okay, that's going to be 7 months. I don't want that. So let's put our things here. Let's wait a few months for these to replenish, actually. Okay, so they're all replenished. So my Spy Masters is embarrassing me, so lose a little piety. Then we're going to raise all our men and go right for him. We're also going to have a new Marshal. Just got to make sure these guys are not starving, which they're not, so that's fine. Cool. So we're here. We also have 1 prisoner. Someone wants to marry our daughter, but no thank you. Another personality trait, forgiving, wrathful, and fickle. So wrathful is a virtue, so we'll do that. So I'm a little over the stress, so what I'll just do is if I can talk to confident, I will. Let me first change commander so I can confess some stuff, and then I'll go right back to commanding. Okay, we got this guy here. So I think he's also getting North Riding, so I do need to beat him. So let's actually come off of it and replenish our forces a bit. And then right before he's about to finish it, I'll take him out. Hopefully. We might not win that. Close. Actually, we'll win it. So thanks to all of those veterans and also our knights. Yeah, our veterans are just too strong. And we also were able to take out that holding. So that's very lucky, actually. This guy, he is just some random dude, so I don't care. 8 months for this. Let's also replace our council. All right, these guys are all kind of bad there. I don't want my heir in case she tries to kill me. This girl dislikes me a little too much. And I probably can't convert her. She's a nun. This vassal is compassionate, so alright, we'll go for you. Let me actually check my perks here. So I probably could, once I get the next one, I'll actually go for intrigue. So I could go for prepared for anything. So that way I'm a little protected from hostile schemes. And also just make sure I don't have rivals. All right, this guy's coming to fight. Cool, we won that again. And we actually have a lot of prestige. So this is another personality traits, so temperate, diligent, or gregarious. Temperate again is pretty good. You're embarrassing me even more. So this learning perk will go for restraint, and then we will go for intimidation. Cool. This daughter hopefully can become a witch. She was awesome. All right, so we won that war. No hostage, not a problem. Now we are fighting that army that I've already whittled down a bit. So I think he's going to fight me because he thinks he can win, so I could just wait here to replenish and also sit on top of a castle. Yep, so he's coming to fight me, but I'm all veterans. So are those guys. So I just need to wait and play a defensive war. And I have enough score where I could white piece it, but because I think I can win, I'll just wait for them to charge into me. He's actually going over here, so let me chase him down. Okay. Sometimes 5 speed's a little too much. All right, so this guy over here, so we'll, no hostage, not a problem. All right, now we can raise the runestone. Let's do North Riding. Let's confess some sins. Expose her heritage. I'm the father for, okay. Well now, that's not the thing I wanted to confess, but okay. And let's get the marshal here. All right, and I do need Mon. Holy sites, I need Paderborn. This guy's kind of strong, so let's get Mon first. Let's raise these, and we'll raise everyone. I'm over the limit, but I'm going to leave it for now because I'm going to do a lot of shenanigans in just a second. So, all right, this daughter, nice, is of age, and I can just educate this daughter as well. And same thing, stewardship. And hopefully you can become a witch. Okay, England was partitioned. Did she become a witch? Yes, cool. Let's see, Onager is still not going to finish. I don't want these guys to get hurt. All right, we'll take Bond. We'll just create the title. So now I could elevate kingdom, but I'm not ready yet. Okay, cool. He's under battle, so we're going to go for Paderborn. Let's get our guys here. Okay, he's fighting over me, so let me come here instead and raise everyone. Can't disband those guys yet. Let me put commander just in case they get attacked. All right, so now let's go to Paderborn. So to get there, I will first go for Munster here. Or this guy's joining, so instead of taking attrition there, it's not a big deal, but if I can reduce it, I'll just try to find a path that has the least. Let's see, 4,500, we should be able to handle that. 16 months though, that's why I really would like if onagers was there. Alright, so my betrothed is not my ward anymore. And actually I should have grand weddinged her. I can do that here, but I need to be not in an army. Then I can grand wedding. And let me first win this war and then I'll marry you. So this is for the title election for Scotland, but I don't care, so. Two years for the promise, so still a little bit of time. So let me skip ahead here. Let's see, he is 10 marshals, so he might be in his own army. That's not his army though. Here's my daughter. We're gonna shy, gluttonous, impatient. We can do impatient. Alright, who else we got? We got these guys. They're not too shabby, so what we'll do is station besiegers, fight him over here, come back over here, and then I do have to do the wedding soon. I did get my first intrigue perk, so we'll go down here. Just always make sure I don't fail this grand wedding. So we got Paderborn, so now we can work on somewhere nearby. Let me just see, we're going to go for ones without the towers. That way the besieging time is a little faster. So I think this temple might be faster. It's only 5 months. Another plague epilogue event. 22 months, so. Alright, station besiegers. Destroy those guys. Come back to make sure they're protected. 18 months. Alright, this army is headed by him, so hopefully we just capture him. Nope. Alright, so 17 months. 7 months here. We do have a concubine, no thank you. We can ransom this captain, sure. Still a little bit more. I think there's one battle maybe. $11 months. Okay, one more month and we win. So I don't want to fight you anymore, so give me a hostage. Thank you. Alright. Okay. I also need one more war against Prandheimer. Prandheimer. Okay. So I will have to... Let's just finish this grand wedding, and then we'll go to war there. So same thing, I just want some renown. I don't really need prestige now, but I'll just leave it alone. Yeah, I won't decrease it too much. So let's start this wedding. 8 months? She's in my court. Or I guess guests are coming. Let's check. Alright, nothing important there. I don't want a concubine. We got the hostage. Alright, my daughter can become a witch. Let me actually see. Can I found a witch coven? I got 3 members. I only have 3 kids, so I'll have to wait for one more child. Actually, these daughters can start marrying as well, so let's have them matrilineally marry. Let's look for inheritable traits. For the first one, I think we can find someone maybe that is genius for her. Nope. Beautiful. This guy's pretty good. For this daughter, you can marry this person. And for my last daughter, maybe you can marry the genius there. So I don't want to marry them too early, but because I'm going to elevate the Kingdom of Man soon, that should be fine. The reason why is once I become the Kingdom of Man, I'll have enough renown that I can immediately get these 2 genetics related perks. And so the new children should have a better chance of inheriting good genetics. All right, so we got peasants here. So we can enforce security modifier, or we can just share, but we don't want to share and I want to protect myself. So these are my daughters making some nonsense, but this will give us some more renown, so let's do that. So this is the jitters before your wedding. I can be confident. All these choices, or that one's the best, so we'll do that. My champion's complaining about something, or I could get a little prestige. We'll just say sure. We have so much prestige to spare now. The mother of my children here is complaining about something, but it's going to be fine. My daughter has become my soulmate, so awesome. Or on paper is not my daughter, but she is. It's funny, this person is my priest, but she already died 3 days ago, so we get some more renown. All right, and now it's the feast. So we can be best friends, sneak out. So Dala here is, I don't want her to be my best friend, so when she dies, I don't want to gain a lot of stress. So maybe we can just, excuse me. For these, we could do more learning, stewardship, or don't get involved. I do need learning, so I'll take that. I could be his friend, or no need to get closer. This guy's okay, sure, we can be friends. Actually, I could probably invite you to my court. And then for over here, stewardship or learning. So this is more learning. In fact, it's enough for a free perk, which I'll reset it later anyways. So I'll leave it alone for now. This one, diplomacy or intrigue. We're going to do intrigue since we're trying to finish intrigue perks. We'll do disrupt schemes now for the protection. Now's the betting ceremony. So let's have the room or gain some opinion. I do want to gain opinion. I don't want to piss her off, so we'll just do it. And then thank you all for coming. Got good prestige and some good modifiers. All right. Cool. So my daughter's my soulmate, and hopefully we start giving birth to a lot of really good children. And we have another lifestyle perk, but I'm going to reset that in a second. Let me just take Brandheimer first. I don't want to fully finish the war, so just be careful there. So let's raise those guys, and then we don't need them. We'll raise everyone else here. We'll disband these guys. There's nothing else we need to do here, so we'll leave that alone. Destroy his army, and then we'll go right for Brandheimer. All right, this daughter's of age now. They can marry. Good for you. Okay, still not finished. We'll take this holding here. All right, my son is born. This is a really good son, pure-blooded, so that's awesome. Actually, who is that other guy? Oh, that's the hostage. Okay, this guy got upland, So my daughter gave birth already, unfortunately. So they took upland. I don't know where he's going. All right, let's split our men in half and get those guys to go there, because he doesn't have enough guys to fight. Let's get those guys to fight him here. So actually, let's get these guys to fight. Plague event. Okay, maybe we can take it. All right, a new daughter who's pure-blooded. That's great. Okay, now we're at the point where we're ready to do some shenanigans. So it took me 44 years, which is pretty par for the course. It usually takes this long. So what I'm going to do first, I'm going to first reform my religion. So we're going to reform. I am an idiot. I'm at war. Yeah, I was supposed to reform first and then get this war. So unfortunately, I will have to probably white piece this first. Okay, let me murder him. It's like a war again. I made a mistake there. That's wasted a few years. But let me reform first before I forget. So we're going to reform everything. All right, now my daughter's my heir. This daughter's jailed. Oh, I see. All right, we'll take him back. Okay, so it's going to take 17 months, unfortunately. But once I've reformed, now I can reset since I don't need the discount. So I'll just get the refund. I have enough to finish off this tree. I also have enough to get scientific, and then we'll also go down the rest of scholar as well. I do have enough for the intrigue for prepared for anything. So actually now I'm going to go for diplomacy, and I'll go family focus. And we're going to go for accomplished forger. Martial, we can keep it the same. Organized march. And unfortunately, I'll just have to... Okay, hopefully in 10 months. 8 months. So just murder events. This one just gives a little bit hostile power. There's a ransom for this person. Another rival, that's not good. I'll have to murder him after. Also, make sure this guy is on disrupting schemes. So he doesn't like us because we're over our limit. So unfortunately, I might have to start giving some things out right now. I don't need the temple personally, so I'm just going to give those baronies at least away to just a noble. I should save a little bit. I'll keep that one actually. For this one, I can actually give it to, since it's a temple, if I give it to someone who's old a Satru, so I'll just give it to someone who, let's say they're also Craven. So between, yeah, this guy's okay, so we'll give him this temple. So he's going to become a theocratic vassal, which means that he most of the times will not rebel. And he provides us a good amount of taxes as well. So if we check him here, so if we're the wrong faith, we're going to get 10%, but if we're the correct faith, we can get up to 55%, depending on our devotion level. So we'll see this later. But for now, okay, so he kind of likes me. Let's finish this murder. We can create Duchy of York, why not? Yeah, don't be like me and forget to reform and then get Prandheimer. Okay, my daughter gave birth to 2 kids. They're not too bad, but they could have been better. All right, hopefully, cool, we killed him. So now we can immediately go for Prandheimer. Okay, so we'll raise those guys. So let's get his capital on the way to Prandheimer in case we capture him and we can finish it immediately. All right, so we were lucky. So before I finished the war, all right, this is where shenanigans happen. So, okay, I've already reformed religion. And what I'll do first is I'm going to elevate the Kingdom of Man in the Isles. This one you can take while you're at war. I forgot that you can't reform while you're at war, so that's my fault. But you elevate the kingdom, and then you become a new king. You also gain Legacy of Piracy, so you can raid for the next 100 years. We gain 2,500 renown, which is a lot of renown. We can actually unlock some more dynasty legacies. Like I said, we can get blood and convergent blood, and then this noble veins and convergent blood, and this will make it so that all the kids that are popping out now will have a really good chance of having good genetics. But that's why I was trying to rush to get it before we get these children out. And it looks like this girl became a part of another dynasty. That's not a big problem. This girl here will actually legitimize her. I can't legitimize her. Oh, what? All right, whatever. Okay, and it also makes it so that Mon is our capital, but also it's now Norse culture and it has massive development. So now I'm going to diverge culture, and because of my new faith, I can change the martial custom to equal while still keeping bellicose. We see that the cost is actually 25,500 and not just 25,000. But these are the traditions that we wanted. And just like that, we now have a one county culture where the only county in the world is Isle of Man. And because the development's so high, now when I research onager, it's actually just 10 years. Versus if you check out Norse, it's still going to be like 3 times the speed. It's going to be 3 times the time. So this is one thing to just really take advantage of. And we also get these super pirates, which will be inherited on succession. And now the reason why I want, and the last reason is the reason I want to not finish Prandheimer is because Prandheimer is currently still a tribal holding, but actually all our holdings have now become feudal. And you can see the cost for feudal armies. It's going to get adjusted, but because you can see the cost for feudal armies will make it so we almost are negative, it'll be a bigger problem as our army gets bigger. So instead of being feudal the entire way, I'm gonna instead of being feudal the entire way, I'm gonna embrace tribalism, and to do that I have to grant everything away and then make a tribal county my capital. And that also gives me another advantage where I can subjugate a tribal vassal who is nearby. So these guys are tribal, so I can still subjugate them, because my next step is I'm going to take over all of Britannia. So what I'll do right now is I will grab Prandheimer. I can disband everything now because I'm done with that conquest. I can grant all of these titles away, and actually the easiest person to grant it to, if I grant 2, we're going to reset everything. I'm going to look for someone who's female, who's not a ruler, and who's the oldest person possible, is fine health, and they're going to act as storage. So this girl might be okay. Nope, she's got kids, so we don't want that. Let's maybe this girl here. All right, so no family at all, no parents, no children. That way when I grant titles to her, I will be her heir. Also, one trick is that if she's lowborn, I can first just grant her a single title, and now she has become a highborn, and then I could grant the rest of the titles to her. So I'll basically grant everything except the Jarl titles. But not Prandheimer. Actually, I have to make Prandheimer my capital. And then I can grant her the rest of the titles, and you see I am her heir. So when she dies of old age, then I will just get everything back, and that way she can be a storage container for me. Because I'm going to want as few vassals as possible, but you'll see later. So let me grant everything away, including Mon. So I have only Prandheimer left, and because Prandheimer is tribal and new decision, I can embrace tribalism again. So you can see our army upkeep is still very high, and if I raise them, it'll be a lot higher than my income, so I can't sustain war for a long time as a feudal realm. So unfortunately, I do have to go back to tribalism. This way it goes back to just being prestige, but I have tons of prestige and I don't need it anymore. So this is perfect. And then when she does die, she'll just grant everything back to me. Now the only thing is, I also can't have her being a Jarl, because if she's a Jarl, she'll start giving these titles away. And so I want someone else to be a Jarl. That way they can hold on to everything. So ideally, what I want to do, I want to create all the titles I can that are duchy titles, which I don't have any more titles. Otherwise, there would have been a notification saying you have new titles to create. So once I've made sure there are no extra duchy titles, I'll grant the extra duchy titles away to someone, just not Upland. For my spy master, I'm going to grant him all the titles that are not the holy sites, so not Jorvik, not Upland, and I don't have Prandheimer or Paderborns, so just those guys, and also Mon. I don't want to give him Mon, so I'll give him all of these. 1, 2, 3. And so I'll still have one extra, but that's okay. That's just a -15 opinion and not that's just -15 and not minus like 45, so that's fine. So we'll transfer those guys. Alright, so now we have someone who loves us. Alright, we're now ready for phase 2. Phase 2 is I'm going to grab every kingdom of Britannia, but don't create Britannia title. I'm going to do some shenanigans there as well. But basically I want to grab all of Britannia. I'm going to make a new empire. That way I can make a small empire, which you'll see in a second. So a few things I want to do. I also eventually want to form hybrid culture with Breton. So I do want to take over the entirety of Brittany. I also want to increase the development of Prandheimer to 5. So what I'll do here is I will start developing here. It'll take just 2 years to get to 5, so that's good. And then also I want to get an also I want to get a holy legend, which, because we're still tribal, the cost is not that much and we can still spare that. So we're going to do that. We're going to have a chronicler just so it can go a little faster. It'll be a little negative, but I'll just raid if I need to. Looks like I also have other courtiers. Maybe not. Alright, so that's okay there. Now, let's start conquering. So there's already 4 kingdoms here. So unfortunately, we only have 3 ways to conquer king level. So when you do a war, you can either invade, or if we're right next to them and they're not the right religion, we can do holy war. But this guy's actually similar faith. So I'll have to do some shenanigans to also get everyone on board. So let me just see who I could probably take out. This guy, he's got a little too many duchies. I could probably holy war this guy. I could probably invade this guy. I could subjugate one of these guys because they're tribal. So let's invade this guy. So Bell and Justum helps and tribal helps so that we don't have to spend too much. And I don't want to waste more time getting prestige and stuff. So let's get this guy. Now honestly, his strength's so low, I could probably just summon my men-at-arms. That army's kind of close, so let me move it a little further. And just men-at-arms. And then we'll just defeat him here. so we defeated his army, and now we're gonna raise the peasants. Actually, I'm gonna raise the peasants just so the war can go on by faster. Alright, we have our first daughter with all those perks, so she was also pure-blooded, so that's great. Also, someone declared war on me. Let me first check who I'm educating. Let me educate this daughter as well. This guy's just being superstitious. We're gonna just tell him nonsense. Let's get this daughter. Let's also do stewardship here. Stewardship here. This guy is looking for this duchy here, which I don't know why you're fighting me. Anyways, we'll come back and destroy you later. Okay. We'll split them in half. It's a plague event at the end. Alright, this guy is headed by the king. So after this wins, I could try to destroy him just so I can maybe end the war quickly. Alright, this is a legend event. I must become immortal, or it's just a dream. But I'll do I must become immortal, and I'll just confide a bit. Here's a granddaughter, not too bad. Alright, we didn't win that instantly, so we'll have to just siege other holdings. There's going to be a lot of legend events, so I can get at peace and more spreading, or I will live forever. We'll just say we get it. Alright, this guy's raised the Yums Vikings, so we should be able to beat them. Maybe not. We'll see. This is done in 30 days, so... Okay. 5 days. Okay, so we beat them actually. Otherwise, I could have gone over and helped. But we'll take that. Looks like I inherited a war. This guy is trying to conquer me up here, so we'll fight him off a bit. We'll white piece it just so we can do the other war. So this one will give me more prestige. This will give control growth or just legend. We'll just try to neutralize our prestige income. Alright, so we got that. Actually, what are the rewards? Not too good, so we'll just white piece it. Let's check these guys out. Alright, diplomacy perks. So again, we're working our way down to diplomat. I could do ducal conquest on the way here, and I can always double check. So she gave a temple away, I think, but you can see she's still holding on to everything for us, so that's great. Okay, looks like a daughter was murdered. Oh, it's maybe because she was a knight? Or raided? Oh, that sucks. I still can't form a witch coven, unfortunately. Alright, so the rewards here are a little bit of gold, so we'll just not waste our time. So let's check the opinion of our vassals. So it's okay, they don't hate us, or some of them hate us. These are the new ones, so these guys are in Northumbria over here. So, but that's the reason why I need the intrigue perks, that way that I can defend myself, because these guys could try to murder me. I can also try to convert them. Sometimes that will boost. It boosted it by a good amount. We can also put him onto our council. This guy here. Okay, our learning's still not good enough. My daughter, maybe we can be patronage. See if that's a little bit more. We could try to convert these guys. Alright, one guy converted. Maybe one of them will be a priest. Another could be martial. Alright. Let's see. This guy has also some prisoners. Alright, we can create this duchy title. This daughter can marry. Alright, so there was no genius. What about Herculean? Just us. What about beautiful? Alright, you can marry this guy. Alright, so let's pick the guy that likes us the most. Or, alright, maybe this guy's okay. Nope. Okay, maybe this child. We'll give him Mercia. Actually, we can also start giving it to some of the kids. What I can do is no, this is not my dynasty, so I'll give her that. That way you have some land. And then your vassals, I will try to demand their conversion. Okay. Let's check who else is not our religion. And this girl here too. Oh, for her it doesn't matter. Alright. For you, we don't want to convert actually, because otherwise he will not be theocratic anymore, so we'll leave that alone. Alright, so we're going to continue conquering. Alright, everyone is replenished. We can station people. Alright, so now I'm bordering both England and Scotland. So I'll be able to also declare subjugation there and holy war over here. So I'll do England last, because if I take over Kent, Kent is a holy site for the Catholics, and that would make it a target of crusades, and I want to try to delay that as much as I can. Sometimes too, the Pope, maybe he's already gone on a crusade. Actually he hasn't. I don't think I remember them go on a crusade either, so I don't want to be a target of that. So I'll try to get the rest of the kingdoms over here. So let me see. Ireland, he's got maybe 2 duchies worth, so I might be able to just conquer Munster and then chip away at him. For Scotland, it looks like this guy is already taking over him, but I think I could just subjugate him and then maybe try to vassalize this guy. He's paranoid though. We are not the rightful liege. We might be able to work something out. So let me try to subjugate this guy first. We'll raise those guys here. I'll raise everyone and then we'll go here. So hopefully Onager finishes soon. That way these wars will go faster. Alright, this guy, because he's not a direct vassal, it's okay if he gets a hook. That way he'll just convert. Same thing, this is not a direct one, so that's okay for now. So this holy stick, we could try to fix it or destroy it. I believe if we fix it there, it becomes a pedestal item. So that reminds me, to my court, I need to put things in here. So let's get our banners here. Let's get the holy stick there. And because we're tribal, the tribal court's actually still the best because we get knight effectiveness and courtiers get prowess over time. And there's a big amount of maintenance reduction. So we don't need anything here for now. We're just gonna leave that alone. Start conquering. So it's another legend event. Can either get discounts or get this modifier. This one's easy to do. We can actually usurp Sweden, so we can probably do that if we want to. Oh, he's fighting a war. Someone's scheming against us, so thanks for telling us. Unfortunately, these guys got hurt a bit by attrition or something, maybe. Oh, actually, I didn't realize I created a republic. That's my bad. I also don't want my wife to die, so let's ban her from being a champion. Also, you want to double check that some of your other kids don't become knights because they're gonna have so much prowess. Like, even these babies have so much prowess. I don't want peace. This guy, we don't need you. Alright, let's get your capital. Another daughter, not pure-blooded, but still decent traits, all three. Another legend event, so more discounts, or intrigue, or spread chance. We'll do spread chance. Looks like this legend's not spreading very quickly, unfortunately. It's just this one guy here. Alright, got another chapter. Also another diplomacy perk, so we're just gonna do forced vassalage. Let's take out his army. Alright, great step one. We could get a hostage just so he doesn't cause trouble against us. So he's a vassal now. Looks like we also stole a throne, so we're gonna take that. Got some more stuff from his court. And got some new vassals. Let's put them on the council. Let's demand your conversion. Let's see if you can... Yep. And then we will get this guy, and then hopefully you convert. Cool. Alright, so this guy here, he is defending a lot of attacks. Looks like my vassals are trying to take his stuff, so that helps. Alright, we'll leave him at it. And let's chip at Ireland. We'll go for Munster there. Raise everything. Raise all those guys. Go for capital. Unraise the pirates. So it wants us to nominate a successor here. We don't want this useless law, so let's remove it. Let's ransom. Looks like there's a plague in our capital. It's the pox, which is not good. So we'll isolate it. And we want a physician, so let's get a good physician. So we got excellent guy. For the physician, he can have 20 plague resistance. So what I don't want is this counted to be too infected. Right now it's pretty good, but I don't want it to be too infected, otherwise my children can get sick, and I don't want them to get sick or die. Cool, we can change a chapter here or get more spread chance. We'll just get more spread chance. And I don't think it's spreading further because this guy's in the way. So unfortunately, it'll take some time. Alright, we somehow won pretty quickly. This guy is also a vassal. Alright, so now for the kids, some of them did get sick, unfortunately. For some of the daughters, alright, so for this daughter, maybe I could just grant you Munster. And then for this person, I will try to demand a conversion for you. Okay. And this guy is still fighting. Oh, we're almost able to convince him, so we're almost able to convince him. We also have our development's also kind of low, unfortunately, so before I also forget, let me get this piece of Brittany here. Cool, daughter. Unfortunately, my heir has the pox. I already have a physician. Could want another one, sure. Let's see. This guy's pretty good, so we can try. Let's see if her health is even in danger. She's not in danger, so I just won't have any treatment. She will survive. This one, poor, so I do want her to be reduced symptoms. Unfortunately, not that reduced. So we'll just have to hope. Yep, cool. Cool. Alright, we can get someone to promote. So we can ask them to promote by giving them our brooch, or just give them a little bit of gold, or give them a hook. So I'll try to give him some gold. He doesn't like it. My daughter gave birth to another granddaughter. They think they can fight us. Friend and foe event. So this guy wants to give me this. We can send a copy to everyone, or destroy it, or just say thanks, thank you. It's another legend event. We can try to have him spreading it. Let's see if he will spread it. Nope. Alright, so that was a good gift, but I just need gold. Oh yeah, and I forgot about the artifacts. Whoops. It's okay. I'll reforge some of them. Let's also ransom some people. We can ransom her for money. Okay, we don't need to ransom his daughter. Let's ransom the wife. And plague epilogue event. Alright, we need one more county. Alright, another son, pure-blooded. Very good. For my son, wrathful, forgiving, fickle, let's go with virtue. Prince Arnulf's not a hostage anymore. It's okay. Alright, I won this. He's probably not going to take it because he's not going to have land. Alright, so we take all of that. Alright, so now that we have Brittany, I can create a duchy title. This person's Catholic over here. Because we are lay clergy, what I can also do now is I could take whatever temple title here, and I could try to take that title back. Actually, unfortunately, I'm not high tribal, so let me just get up there. So I could just spend a lot of prestige to get there. That's because we have the all things, which will let us just break the cooldown for extra prestige. But anyways, this is so that I can actually revoke titles. So I'm going to revoke this temple title from this Baron, which is instant and free. I'm going to make this temple the capital of the county. And then I will actually grant this castle away to just anyone really. And then I grant this temple. Let's reset everything. Let's give it to someone who's Breton. And I want them to be a theocratic faith. So Catholicism is theocratic. So we can grant it to this girl, and she will actually be a theocratic vassal. And then we're going to grant all the other titles away. And this will also make it so that we have a lot of acceptance, and I can easily hybridize later. I have to keep her Catholic. If I demand her conversion, because we are lay clergy, she actually will lose the theocracy and become a feudal vassal or tribal. She will actually become a feudal vassal. So until my heir can reform our religion to theocratic, she'll have to just be Catholic for now. But because we own all of Brittany, which is all of Britain, we're going to have a free 0.5 intermingling. And also because she's a duke and has a lot of titles, 0.5 from vassalage. By the time we can have this 50-year cooldown, the acceptance should be 40%, and that way I can hybridize for this tradition. Anyways, I have to wait until our culture gets into the early medieval era. Otherwise, I don't have the extra slot anyways, because we're limited. So anyways, now we're gonna come back and continue going to war for these. So this guy's still at war, so we'll have to wait for him for vassalage. There's a bunch of these small things, so I'll just go to war for these guys. I could also forcibly vassalize them, or if I conquer, then I'll make one person a vassal. So this does cost a decent amount of prestige, so thankfully we can have the option to come back here and farm the Pope. And it looks like he actually is increasing his strength, so that's good for us. So if I'll pass a little bit of time. There's another legend event, so I get a new chapter or get some intrigue and say that person's beautiful, or I just did it for myself. Another legend event, I can have this guy promote or give him a little gift. Looks like this is the best chance. So one more month, I think. All right, and then we'll raise the raiders. Change it to raiders, and we'll get ourselves a little bit of free prestige and piety basically. Got another diplomacy perk, so let's just go down. Alright, thank you Pope for the free prestige and piety. So he's still alive, so let's go chase him. Alright, same raiding event. Alright, so now got enough prestige and piety for a little bit more. We'll get some slaves since we need that development progress. This guy's still working on it. And now let's go back and go to war. Let's see. We'll just do these guys up here. Probably fight this guy at the same time. Actually, who's he fighting? One of our vassals fighting, so we don't need to interrupt. We'll just raise our men-at-arms here. So for our spouse's event to just increase one of our skills. So we already have enough martial. If we increase learning, that might shave off a little bit more time. So it's already at 13 months. So let's see. One more learning. Doesn't really do too much, but that's okay. We should have onagers soon, so that's going to be very useful. So for here, stolen keg is a temperate, diligent, or gregarious. So temperate's actually very nice. Someone's coveting a claim. So the same rival thing. I don't want to be rival, so let's take the chance with the lowest rival. Unfortunately we are, so we'll just have to murder him. So let's invite people. This guy refuses. Alright, so it's going to be a very low chance. We might not succeed. There's another one here actually. For the skilled vassal, we have improvements. Or yeah, this is the... For this one, we can either get improvements in prestige or insult him, or spend prestige and gain opinion. This guy is negative, so I would actually just get some opinion with him as well. We actually also have a second rival. So for this guy, he is our vassal. He is our vassal's vassal and heir, so this might be a little problematic. So that's why we gotta hope that our spy master and those perks we got can do the job we need it to do. I might also want to get someone who's a little bit better. Let's check this guy. He's bold, so they're extremely driven. He may or may not join against us. So let's see if we can make him like us more, and then we can swap him if needed. So for our 150, we get a decent amount of opinion. So I think it might be worth swapping him over, and then I'll start swaying him. But maybe I could just be his friend, because friends can't murder you. Alright, so there our storage person has died. So now we have those titles back. And I don't need to give them away again. Instead, this time I could just keep the ones I want. So I do want Prandheimer. I don't really care about this extra title here. I just need Upland. So I need Prandheimer. I don't really need this title here. I just need the Upland, which is the Duchy capital title. So for this one I can actually also start giving this out. So for this one I can actually start moving the county capital to a temple. Then I'll just grant this to someone else. I don't need to do this step, but if I grant this as it is right now, this person will actually get 2 titles, and that's going to count against their total. And my vassals right now can hold at least 3 titles, so I want to have as big of a theocracy as possible. So what I'll do is I'll just grant this to just someone of our culture, and then I'm going to grant this to a person who is old Asatru. And those things don't matter, but we'll just get someone who's craven so they won't do anything weird against us. We can give it to this person here. So now she's theocracy and she can hold a few more titles, so we'll give her this title. So that's one person there. For York over here, let's see. So there is one temple over here, we can move it. North Riding's the capital, so I can just do that. This one has multiple, but those already have barons, so let's give this also to a baron. And then let's give this to another craven, old Asatru. So we can give it to this guy. He's also theocratic, and then he will also hold on to these 2. Cool. And for the other titles, so I don't need this temple, so we'll just give it to someone else. Same thing with this temple. So we're back under the limit. I also don't need this title here, so let me just give it to someone of our culture. It just also happened to give it to someone who I deem as like a storage unit, so I could use her to also store some other titles if I need to. So we do have a lot of kids and their genetics are all pretty good. So he's conquering there. We can maybe station some besiegers and maybe take him out with just 400 men, but they're all elite veterans. Alright, so onagers discovered. So now let's pick another one. And also that's enough for the progress to start once we become feudal, which I want to adopt as soon as I can. But first we need to research a little bit more. So since I don't really care about any of the other ones right now, I'm going to try stacking my fascination with the exposure. So right here, the exposure is on this thing, and it's going to cut it down to 7 years. So I'm just going to exposure stack, that way we can research as fast as possible. And then now I can actually, I have one slot, and that's just enough for onagers. And I'm going to create a full stack, and I'm going to just raise them so that we don't have to wait so long. So this is 16 months, but even just with just like a few of them, we should be able to speed it up by quite a lot. Alright, so with just 12 of them, yeah, it's already cut out 6 months. So once we get to a full 50, it should be a lot faster. Alright, this is another personality, so between them we'll just go impatient. Alright, plague event, plague epilogue. It looks like my vassal also took over someone here, so... Alright, we took that over. This guy is still fighting against some of my vassals, so we'll just let him be attacked. England still has a truce, so I can't attack him there. Actually, let me see how long it's been. 16 months. Let's also check our rivals. So unfortunately, it's still going to be a while. Okay. Also, I can start converting before I forget. So I'll just convert wherever. Let's see the titles that we got. We got a few titles over here. We also got a new vassal. We can create this duchy, so let's give it to another child. So this daughter looks pretty good. We'll grant this to her. And then we'll convert this vassal for you, hopefully. Great. Alright, let's let these replenish a bit. I'll also station them before I forget. It's a legend event. We can change a chapter, get a little chance, or just gain some opinion. We'll just do that. Another one as well. Gain some piety or prestige. So we'll just do this. This is for a fine spear, but they're usually bad, so no thanks. And we'll ransom these people away. Can ransom this person as well. We can usurp some, so we can usurp this title over here. Actually, he's still fighting, so we can't. No problem. Cool. So this murder event, we can try to get this guy to be discreet, or just get some success chance ourselves. Still very low. Unfortunately, we can't bribe anyone here. We can't invite anyone either. This person here. Maybe we could convert him. I don't know if that will make it better or worse. Okay, so it actually converted this person, so now we can convert her. Or it actually converted this person as well, so now we can invite her. Okay, that's pretty useful. And one more month. Alright, cool. So now everyone's ready. So let's continue our wars. So she has a really weird realm, so I can't, so thankfully we have forced vassalization, so now we can just have her join us completely. Instead of wasting too much time, I'll just also conquer these guys or vassalize them. This guy is also his ally, so I might as well just fight him as well. But this one I can actually conquer it, and I'll just get one vassal. Or if I have the piety, I could just holy war for it, that way I could just get all the territory. So I'll actually do that. So let's start ourselves over here. We will raise these guys, same thing. Raise our actual army, save our pirate troops. Personality event, paranoid, shy, or craven. They're all pretty bad, but shy is probably the most tolerable. Alright, this Brittany guy wants, this Jarl wants to get Brittany, but we'll fight him off, but in just a second. Another diplomacy perk, so let's get some more. We can do embassies here. This will take 5 months, so we'll fight him back. For the legitimacy event, we can try to get progress or lose ill or get this little plague resistance, so thanks for your sacrifice. Unfortunately, I did get ill, but because my health is so good, I don't actually need any help. This hostage, we can say, of course I'm your uncle. He's actually not even a good child, so. Alright, let's fight this guy. And fight him here. Alright, we got this one. We can fight this one. This girl, we might be able to convert her. Not really. We can try to get a little opinion. Let's see if I can transfer anyone. So we can transfer one guy. She's a lot happier. Still not enough. We can try to just send a gift and then try to ask conversion. That's our best chance. Okay, we got lucky. That's enough. Maybe we can destroy this guy's army. Alright, this is a war banner. I don't need it, so I could destroy for prestige, but I also don't need prestige, so I can take it. And then instead, for the artifacts, I'll just sell it. As long as it's a green or white one, so common or masterwork. Also, we can put a book here. Alright, let me also pause and just see where these guys are. All the way over here. Let me just smash them real quick. So yeah, got over the illness. Alright, that's an easy win. Let's come back and finish up. It's a Wards and Warden event. So we lose some renown to try to get him to be loyal to us, but we don't really need it, so thanks for the free renown. Hopefully we can kill this guy. Alright, we win. That was good. But this vassal immediately figured out. So, yeah. Sure, you can get a little hook. Looks like he might change a contract, so that's okay. Let's start working on the other guy. Let's invite people when we can. They're getting a little more expensive, but still worth surviving. Alright, another personality, lustful, greedy, gregarious. We could do that. Alright, let's quickly capture that. This is a strong potion where there's a 0% chance to die, but I don't need the health boost right now. Or I'll dismiss this person, but he's actually a pretty good one, so I'll just have to say no thanks. For this murder one, it's either try to get someone else to do it or give myself this guarantee, so we'll just guarantee it. This guy's a good citizen. Alright, so we won this war. Let's defeat this guy. Alright, he's running away, whatever. We actually have enough to consecrate bloodline, so I could do this to just gain opinion and also renown, so we'll just spend the piety. And we have enough for another legacy. So once I have these two, my next on the list is to go for kin. So we're going to go for graceful aging, so there's no prowess loss. Alright, we can ransom this guy. This vassal hates us. We can't put him anywhere here, so maybe we can make you a steward. He still hates us a lot. We have a big offensive war opinion because we've been warring for a long time. Oh, he's still changed faith, so it's a lot better. Another personality trait, be humble. This one wants to sleep with us, no thanks. This nephew hostage, we can reduce our security or just say you will never write home again, no thanks. And we can try to kill this guy. Rest in peace. Alright, we got that. Now let's get this one as well. Our banner became masterwork, but alright, this son become a witch. Hopefully that's enough. Still not enough. Let's check our house, see who is an adult. So my daughter, she's already a witch. This is that son. So yeah, it looks like we just still need to wait for our children to get older. We still need to wait for our children to get older. Alright, we won that. It's another legend event, so hopefully we can just threaten them. So that's the best chance there. For more diplomacy, we'll keep going down. Alright, this band. So these guys are our vassals. This is more titles there. So this daughter, she's not our dynasty unfortunately, but I gave her enough. This guy's pure-blooded, but I don't want them to get hurt. Pure-blooded, pure-blooded. Alright, so this son's also pure-blooded. Alright, let's give it to one of our warded daughters. So let's... Actually, she's got... Alright, let's give it to our warded daughter. Let's make her a duke. Oh, that's not the thing. And her vassal. This girl's complaining, don't question my decisions. Okay, so that's all set. Well, this guy's actually ready to be destroyed completely. This guy is almost done with his wars. He's defending against this guy. He's a little too big for us to vassalize him for now. Our legend is still pretty bad. Probably because we need to get rid of this guy. Alright, for England, he's there. Alright, let's take this duchy here. Looks like he's already fighting someone here. Let's do just men-at-arms. Let's go for his capital. Thanks for bringing attention. Alright, ransom some people before I forget. Realm will lose land if this girl dies. This guy is up here, so I'll definitely conquer that piece first. Alright, that son is finished. He's already a witch. Let's get this daughter. We can actually create whales, which I'll do. So she'll be a witch. My wife has died. She was murdered. Unfortunately, that was my pure-blooded wife. I actually have enough kids, so I'll just leave it alone for now. Let me first finish this war. Alright, we'll just marry this daughter. For those titles, alright, we'll give it to a grandchild. Oh. Okay, this guy doesn't like... So we'll grant this to... Well, let's give it to this grandchild. He's getting that little piece there. Alright, let's finish this guy off. And it also looks like she's struggling with some peasants. Let's join that peasant war. Alright, good. I don't know about... I don't need to know about that guy. Alright, this guy already loves us, so we don't need to sway him anymore. Another personality trait, so we'll get content. Alright, cool, we won for our daughter. Alright, this guy's a hostage. Alright, I don't want any more of those events, so goodbye. My daughter wants to be an ally. Yeah. Alright, we'll just give you more land. Cornwall and this guy. How big's our realm? Our realm's 91, so that's perfect. We can make Ireland now, and Wales. Alright, so once this war is done, I probably could vassalize him. So let's go for Cornwall. We'll raise these guys. I did see that their army is decently big, so we can raise everyone else. It's a holy war, so nearby, yeah, like England can join. Alright, this daughter's an adult. And I think we can found the Witch Coven now, so since we have 4 of them. And now the Witch Coven also makes it so we have not only this really strong activity, but we also get more health boost and fertility, and also hostile scheme power and resistance. So very strong. We're gonna now educate this daughter. Okay, we want our children to just have more and more purebloods. So we'll have him marry this daughter, and we'll have this son marry the other daughter. Alright, we found this. These wars are still going on. Okay. We can give it to this son. Alright, England is almost ready. I'm just waiting for this to finish a little bit more. The problem here is I need him to finish faster. It's gonna take quite a while, I think. Alright, so while I'm waiting, let's maybe host a grand rite just to show you how it's done. Let's check our artifacts. We don't need these. We don't need this. Let's check out our events. This is someone's ransom. So let's ransom all these people. Okay. Got one more diplomacy perk. So it's just my daughter and I. So my betrothed, craven, lazy, or arbitrary. So we could do arbitrary. Alright, this daughter can also be a witch. This one's got lover's pox. Alright, so the more the merrier. This person knows I was the murderer. Sure, you can get a hook. So for this is to see if we can succeed in the event. So just go for the one with the highest success chance. So it's probably going to be my learning or diplomacy. So let's do that. And then you can usually unlock a perk or become friends, or you just laugh, and sometimes you can lay. But this is basically a really easy way to get free perks. So this grand rite can be hosted every 5 years, but also your vassals, which are like your family members, can also invite you. So then you can just have perks everywhere, left and right. So for this one, we can do maybe engineer for destruction, so it's a little faster. Alright, these guys, it's gonna be a while, so let's see if I can do a hunt. So I definitely can do a hunt. Let's get some guards. We don't need prestige anymore, so we'll just go for the success rate. And we'll see if we can get a good beast. So let's get a Master of the Hunt. So unfortunately it's just a wolf. So we saw someone doing the dirty. We'll just leave. These vassals are acting like children, so we'll just mediate. You can ride after it, you can drive these peasants out, and then we can shoot it. Alright, cool, this daughter grew up. And we can mount the head. Alright, and again, we don't want our family to be champions so that they can start producing kids and not dying. So we're going to forbid our dynasty members. Cool. This guy won. This daughter, sure. And I think the artifact, we have a space for it. This guy, still not done. This one is for that little piece. This one is for another piece there. Unfortunately, what's this one? Also attacking. Alright, so then I'll start conquering a little bit more. So for Egypt, I want Egypt in the future. To get into Holy War range, I'll probably need this duchy over here. So I'll just conquer the whole thing. Alright, this is more traveling. I can go there myself. Here's another legend event. We can change a chapter, so we'll do that. Cool. My daughter also became a witch. Alright, we won this war pretty easily. So I could make more theocratic. Also I can revoke this guy's title because he's evil. So first I will use my men at arms. I'm just doing this because this war is still not over. So let's revoke his title. So it's still going to take some time to finish this one. It's a spiteful act, my rival. Alright, we'll spread some rumors. Let's get rid of our rival. Okay, we can't invite anyone. Can't invite them either. Okay. Easy win. Now we revoke. Alright, and then we will be able to create another theocratic vassal, because why not? Let's give it to another craven old Asatru guy. Okay, we also got enough perks for Accomplished Forger. So the artifacts we want, are for the Byzantine Emperor. We want Crown of Justinian because that will give us domain limit. So that's a good amount. We can maybe get rid of this guy. He's 11,000. That's actually a lot. So what I can do is I could try to soften him up. So what I'll do is raise all of my raiders. Again, we have so many people knowing where to kill her, whatever. Okay, so he has 7,000 men, so he won't fight us here. So let's get rid of some peasants. And hopefully this is enough. We'll just go maybe like right here. So this daughter betrothed, we can do a grand wedding. Let me first get out of the army. And let's go back. Okay, we have ransom. Don't forget the ransoms. I wonder if he'll come out. Maybe he knows we're too strong now, so he won't. We can probably sack his capital. Alright, we didn't take enough people. This guy is no one super important. We did get one prince though. He is also getting attacked, so this could be the perfect time to attack. So I'll come back. Actually, that's his army right there. Let's find his army. Maybe his army's somewhere over here. Okay, that's his army right there. So we're gonna try to kill him. Cool. And now we can go home. And let's have a grand wedding before we, I guess, go. Same thing, I just want more renown, so. Is this guy done? He's finally done. We can almost vassalize him. So our powerful vassals, we have a few more. So let's see if anyone will join here. And we need this girl as well. She's craven, so she won't try to do anything funny. There's still a little bit more. Maybe I could send a gift. Perfect. Alright, so he's our vassal. We'll convert him. Alright, and we'll just take England. So let me get this, and then we'll take England. But first, let's do the wedding. Alright, you want trial by combat? No thanks. Try to kill our rival. Didn't succeed. No one I can invite. This person is telling us something. Okay. Alright, we'll just, this is like the third grand wedding, so we'll just breeze through these events. So. We're gonna go for the highest chance. Get married. Enjoy. This guy can be our friend, sure. So that way he don't murder us. Try to get a diplomacy perk. We didn't. We can have more diplomacy, or we can just focus on entertainment. We can try to get a little more of opinion with people. Stewardship or learning. You could go for learning. Stewardship or stewardship. We don't need to be involved. Be a best friend or have queen. Allah be my friend. You could try to have friends. Not too bad. You can get a modifier or be more friendly. Time to go betting. We can do the betting. Lay with her. she like walking? Thank you all for coming. We can seduce our wife. Okay. So the Byzantine Empire, still fighting that. Let's do artifact claim war. Raise these, raise everyone here. Go straight for his capital. Disband these, we probably don't need them. Most of his guys are just peasants, so we should be able to destroy him. So we can get one more diplomacy perk. I could get diplomat, but actually what I want is just groom to rule. That way my children have more skills. I might have more children, so I could just wait until the very end. So I'll just save it. Now I can actually go back to the learning tree. And again, I'll go for the scholarship focus to give the most learning. And maybe it'll boost this from 6 years down to a little bit less. And I'm going to go for scholar, so that way I have even more learning. So let's see. It's still about 6 years, but our chance is almost 100%. I wonder if it's faster if I just do these two instead. Maybe I'll just keep it stacked and I'll go crop rotation after. Cool. We got one daughter who's an excellent specimen as well. Make sure I'm warding my children. Oh, okay. Well, I missed that chance, so let's educate these children instead. Another claim one, so we be rivals or try to write them off or pretend nothing happens. This is probably the best chance. Over here it's treason, but this will instantly start war. I don't want that, so. Alright, the letter softens him, so that's good. Maybe we can convert him. This daughter, we can have her get a land and a lot of stewardship maybe, but we usually don't want to do that, so we'll just try to get a little more stewardship through that. Alright, she got some stewardship. And then for this guy, he can be a witch. Great. This one's great because we can just pay some money for him to convert, so that makes it a little easier. Alright. This guy is in his capital. Hopefully we capture him. But this takes quite a while to break the walls. In fact, it's been like 21 months. So for this event, normally we can be a lover, but because I'm almost at the children cap, I could just keep trying to just lay with her. Thanks to BrawlFan999. This is a great tip. So I'll just lay with her and then immediately try laying with her again. And actually, she is also a champion, so let's forbid that. Same thing with this one, forbid, forbid. You know, all our kids are going to be knights because they're just too good. Claim war invalidated. Because I seized it immediately, so okay, we didn't have to go to war any longer, so that's fine. We can now increase our domain limit. Alright, now I'm finally ready to do some more shenanigans. So that holy war I've been saving, we can finally go to holy war. We're gonna raise and raise everyone. We did get a learning perk, so let's go for maybe open-minded. Legend, so noted nobles, control, or prestige. We'll try that. Still have pretty poor chance, so let's actually hire some people. There's also 2 more if we sort by positions with tasks. There's a musician. This girl's not that great, so we'll just have to use that. A poet, we can try to invite a poet, so look for someone with the character, have the poet trait, who's also not a ruler and who is also free, and sort by opinion of me. Maybe I can invite someone. Alright, this guy I can invite, so I'll invite him. And he can be a poet. He's actually excellent, so that's great. Hopefully we can get rid of her. We didn't. She's over here. She might fight us in battle. Okay, sure. She's already injured, I believe, so if I injure her a little more. Okay, so same thing. Let's go for the best ones. This one I get a little dread actually, so dread is always nice in case we get people trying to murder us. This one we get a little modifier, which is really good. Or we could just do this OG one. So we'll go for this one though. We'll go for this. Alright, so now she is severely injured. She's still fine though, because she's got so many health boosts. But, okay. So our children can marry each other, so we'll definitely do that. Alright. It's a legend event, so same challenges. We're just gonna drink the whole barrel. Maybe it's spreading better now? Not really. This guy won't increase our chance. He really hates us, unfortunately. Maybe we'll have to fabricate a hook. Alright, the scheme can either get some more chance or a lot more chance. Let's also destroy their armies. Okay. Alright, cool, rival died. Here's a new daughter. Also excellent specimen. Let's go for the capital. Okay, same thing, we're just gonna keep seducing. Alright, we won. Excellent. Alright, so we are now the King of England as well. Alright, so we can found a new empire. This will make it so that whatever kingdom titles we hold will become de jure part of the new empire. But what I actually want to do with this shenanigan here is first, let's check Vermont. I'm going to give it to someone who, let's reset to default, who's one-legged. And who has about 8 martial. This guy has, you know, a decent amount of martial. So we'll actually give those titles to him. I actually want to give him the Kingdom of Mon title as well, so he's independent. Let's make... Let's make England our primary. Also, to prevent Kent from just being totally the cause of holy wars, let's also take this temple away. Let's make it a holding here, and actually we'll give it to a Catholic person who's also craven, so they won't do anything weird. So now this holy site's held by Catholic, so they shouldn't be angry because the holy site's still technically a Catholic person. All these other titles I can just give it to someone else. I'll probably give it to a lot of it to this daughter because she should have been my heir, but I'm probably going to do other shenanigans to make it so that she's not. So you can have all those titles. And this guy can now have the Kingdom of Man and Isles. He will be independent, and unlike when you and this will make it so that he's instantly independent, and I can actually instantly conquer it back. Unlike if you try to grant someone independence, like let's say I take this vassal and I grant independence, we'll get a truce for 10 years. So I don't have a truce right now. But now the trick is that this Empire Britannia, as long as I don't create it, if I found this new empire, then I'll be able to create a whole new title with just these pieces as the new empire. Now, preferably, everything should be feudal. So these guys are still tribal. So I do want to wait until I have at least feudalism. That way that these guys can also feudalize their holdings and also appear. That way this new empire won't be behind. So I'm going to try to hold on to this for as long as I can while trying to evade the Pope. And then I'm going to create this empire. So let's actually check our research. So about 3 years, 2 years. All right, so we'll do this one for 2 years and we'll see. All right, I got typhus, which is not good, but we're still pretty healthy. So let's just get that reduced disease symptoms. So that's good. This guy's complaining that we gave it to someone. Don't question them again. All right, they got crusades. Actually, it might not have worked because top liege, which is me, is still not Catholic. Alright, well, he still doesn't like that we are Catholic. Excuse me. So I might have to fight this battle anyways. If I get enough perks, I could probably just convert to Catholicism as well. So there's a legend event. I could try to make this banner dreadful, sure. There's my wife. Another seduction event, we'll just pick whatever. Legend event, we can try to change chapter or just gain opinion, we'll try to do that. A new son, who's also super genetically perfect. Alright, we can actually get apostate now. Let me check the legend, still not that great. So to actually fully get rid of this crusade, I can for a split second convert to Catholicism and then convert back. The only annoying part is it might break my theocratic vassals. So let me see who is already theocratic. Yeah, it might break them, and once I convert, it'll be annoying to have to convert back. So let's just see the crusade strength. I could probably just defeat them. But yeah, normally if you want to, you can definitely just convert to Catholicism just for a split second, and you can just prevent this. It's another seduction event, we could do whatever. Alright, this Jarl's trying to conquer Brittany again. These guys are crusading in 6 months. Could probably finish that. Alright, this Duke's coming in for royal court to give us some grandeur and renown. Thank you. Or we'll banish you easily. Okay, she gained typhus, maybe because, yeah, typhus is there. So she might die, but then it's okay, my grandson will inherit. Another legend event. We can try to get spread chance. This legend's really not spreading well because it's so hard to get these people to want to spread it for me. So hopefully we get this hook sooner. Cool, we got another genetically perfect daughter almost. Alright, we want this. And this is in 31 days, so we'll just chill back in our capital, but let's make sure we're not landing on a plague. So let's actually land maybe like over here. Cool, my grandson. Alright, 40,000 men versus our 10,000. We just need to pick them off quickly. Alright, so we have a few men. Let's get them to resupply. Okay, same thing. We'll just continue laying with her as much as we can. Check our prisoners. We'll ransom some of these guys. Alright, let's also check here. Uplander culture. Unfortunately, I gotta take that back. Otherwise, I can't research. I totally forgot about that. Okay, so let me deal with this crusade first. Okay. We failed the hook. Alright, there's one. Alright, we don't want to make a new capital. Sure. Alright, there's more people. Let's get them. So, friends and foes. This guy's no longer our friend. We can just consider flaws. Whoops. Okay. Just gotta make sure we capture them as soon as we can. Okay. Alright, Yom's Vikings disappeared. Okay, we can try to get a weak hook. We did get a weak hook, okay. We can try to have him to promote. What a bad chance, so... Alright, he just hates us too much. He's fighting in a war. So we'll just wait on his war to finish. Alright, my daughter survived. Oh, this was a pretty big battle. That person died. Okay. Let's come back. Nope, that's not good. He's got too many knights. We're gonna continue. We need to replenish, so we're gonna just split these guys all up. $27,000 men. Okay, another sun. Alright, now we can combine everyone. Keep seducing her. Check my health, I'm still pretty good. Alright, let's maybe camp over here. descending in the forest. I'll try to take this maybe. Okay. Alright, and then to really win this, I'm probably going to have to spend these troops a bit. Didn't really want to do this, but kind of have to with all the nonsense here. I might not lose this one. Good genetics, though. Too many men. All right, let me also maybe. Oh, actually, that's too far. All right, he's coming out. Get free gold. I don't know if that's enough. Alright, time's a wasting. And this, we may not win this. This crusade, I let it get out of hand. So what we'll do is we'll just surrender this. And I still have a... I'll still get a claim. So I'll just claim it later. And just murder him in the meantime. So yeah, that was not a good crusade. I thought I could get it. Made some bad moves over there. Alright, so we can be reclusive. We will ransom some people. We need this back. Fortunately. That was my fault. Alright, so in the meantime, I need to definitely reduce my stress. I don't need any more of these resources. I'll just save some gold. Oh. This guy wants a holy war. Okay. Well, actually my truce ended, I think. No, still there. Legend is still stuck at 18. Still need this guy to promote legend. He's still fighting a war. Alright. We'll just sway him in the meantime. No, we can't. Okay, so we'll just wait. Another learning perk. Let's continue. Kill the king. Alright. This guy is fighting for this Northumbria, so Uhtred. Looks like we gotta destroy that army for him. Because we want all of England to be ours. Alright, so the stress for the feast, this is the big stress loss, so I want that one. Alright, some more events. We'll just pick all the neutral ones. Alright, we messed up there. Alright, we crack our stores open. And then we'll do that more often. Alright, if I win, I get a lot of gold from her. It's not bad at all. We'll just try to win it. Person wants single combat. No thank you. My daughter is like that, unfortunately. She is very far away. So far away. Why are you all the way over there? Alright, well, good thing your kids are still close by. Okay. Okay, continue to have kids with her. His daughter can be impatient. Alright, we discovered that. Let's see, that's it. So I just need absolute. So alright, I just need England back and then we can do shenanigans. So let's, doesn't matter which we pick, we'll just go for mods. Alright, Royal Court wants me here. What's going on? I can take advantage or be more generous, kick him out. Over here, oh well. I could get spying holes or I'll just enter as I please. Alright, so we got some stuff from them. Okay, there's little bits and pieces being taken. Alright, let me get back England. Your army's still there. Let me first summon my pirate troops like over here. Then I'll summon my main army like over here. Okay, legend event. I'll reflect on it. Still not spreading. Still at war. More legend event. Okay, hopefully you promote it. This girl's going over there. You can try to just take your capital again. Scandalous priest, condemn him or just stay silent. I'll just stay silent. Again, more wife events. Alright, so for this one we can get some more learning or sell everything. I need some gold right now. Alright, that was very quick. Another legend event. We can give him the skull to promote or just try to give him some money. He's not impressed. My boats, we should fix them. It's a sacred book. I'll just take the book. Prayers. And get another perk from learning. Without fear and die but once. Alright, we can get 20% of our counselor skills, sanction loopholes, and then we can convince them or get this girl out of my court. Continue the laying. Why is she not at my court? Alright, now we will come back to destroy you. Who are you fighting? Peasant faction, which we'll destroy for you. Because this is our kingdom. Alright, gift of labor. Alright, now let's conquer some more. Alright, I don't have the stress to spare for now. And we'll destroy your army as well. Keep laying with her. Alright. We will take a hostage. Nope. Okay, she is my vassal now. Got all these Catholic vassals that I don't want really. I could try to revoke. So we can revoke all of that. Alright, let's check our vassals for someone who is one-legged, if possible. Nope. How about someone who's brave and Catholic? Alright. Alright, this guy. My vassal. I'd have to retract this guy. She's not gonna accept. Oh, good thing I could just take your stuff. Alright, now when I revoke from him, he won't accept, but I'm not a tyrant. And most of the Catholics will join. Now I can summon my men. Nominate successor to England. No thank you. Alright, and now I'll try to revoke. I want the bravest guy. Oh, this guy wants to pay us some gold? Sure. I want the bravest guy because he will definitely lead his army. So he is leading his army. And then this way, hopefully I could just destroy his army and then just end the war quickly. Just like that. So if I can end him early, then hopefully everyone is in our jail. We have a truce with her, unfortunately. We'll take everything else though. So I definitely delayed myself by a few years, but that's okay. Okay, so let's give our children his due inheritance. So he can have almost all of England, just not Jorvik. So he can have all of that basically. No one can be transferred. Okay, now I'm ready to do what I wanted to do. So let's now look for someone one-legged. 8 martial at least. Alright, so he needs at least 8 martial so he can become the commander of the army. We'll make that our primary. We'll give you we need to create the titles here. We'll give you those titles. Alright, now that you're independent, or whatever, they'll get those pieces on their own. So make sure I have England, Scotland, Wales, and Ireland. Now I will adopt the feudal ways. Alright, let me adopt the feudal ways. Let me also found a new empire. So now this is the Empire of England. So England includes everything except for Britannia, which is just this one piece. So literally you need to own one piece for the Empire of Britannia. So this way it's a big empire. And then this little one is its own empire over here. Since I don't again need this kingdom by itself. Unfortunately, I think someone gave me the Kingdom of Brittany title. Or they didn't, but it was still de jure controlled. Anyways, now I can come back to just conquer it real quick. Take that back, I can create the single Empire Britannia, and I want that to be my primary actually. And now that we're feudal, we can actually start progressing to the next era, which it's almost there already. And I still don't know if we can get this legend because this guy is always at war. So this, she might lose, so I'm gonna she might lose this battle, so I'm gonna just fabricate a hook on the air while I can. So until my death, I'm just gonna peacefully chill here. And then I'm gonna give my preferred heir the empire of the little empire, and then I'll give the other guys the bigger empire of Britannia. For the time being, you can actually develop Mon if you haven't already. So actually I can do trade port. But yeah, it's a lot of gold. Let's ransom some people. So we can change this. This Duke also can show up. Let's give that trade port for more development. Let's also give this guy basically England except Jorvik. We're gonna make him the ruler of the secondary empire. And in this way you can take all the vassals that we don't want. So we'll see if there's any more direct vassals who are not our religion. You have this girl who, that's okay. This girl, that's okay. These guys are all barons and mayors. We don't care about them. So we shall demand conversion of all the indirect vassals, courtiers, and house members. We can also give away some titles. Let's give away titles we don't need right now. So I don't need this temple. I don't need this temple. I don't need this title entirely. So I can take that. I don't need that temple. Lincolnshire, and we gotta recreate our little vassal here. So let's give those baronies away. And then let's give this to a old Asatru. Give it to this guy. You can take those three. Alright, cool. We do have reduced control there, so I'm going to increase my control here. Alright, we could probably live in peace for a little bit and also just raid the Pope or just France or anywhere really for gold. Since you can see we're kind of poor. Okay, so 14 months there. So we're only okay now because we have a lot of vassal taxes, but once we get rid of them, we're going to have to change some things around. Alright, so this legend event, hopefully we can just get someone to promote. Same thing here. Hopefully we can get this guy to just promote. Alright, people started promoting. We need a little hook. Still at war. Oh, maybe we have a truce with the Pope actually. No. Oh, I just forgot to turn him into a raider. Let's continue the seduction schemes, turn them into a raider. Looks like our hook failed. Alright, we don't need prestige anymore, so I'm just going to fully raid for gold. So we're going to just raid out everything. Okay, another strange noise. I don't want all that. Okay. Or we could try to get a strong hook. Somehow we did. Okay. So hopefully she loses her war faster so we can get that strong hook. Another guy to try to get the legend, but we don't have time for stress right now. Let's see if I can confide. Okay, we can confide to someone. We also can be a scholar, I believe. Great. We're going to just hang here until we die, basically. We are still very healthy. We still are not there yet. Just one more month, maybe. Here's another son. So, yeah, our house is full of genetic specimens. That's not enough men, so we're going to raise a few more raiders. Alright, that's enough men to raid Rome. Alright, we're in the new era. So another thing I'm going to do actually is I want royal prerogative. That way I can become absolute authority and designate my heir. And then on the other titles that I want, I'm going to just add elective titles. Alright, so here's the, from all those raised peasants. Alright, get those peasants back and continue with the men-at-arms. So disband the peasants, that should decrease it by a bit. There's this little mace song, thank you for the artifact. Unfortunately, I'm pretty cash strapped, so let's see the books. We have this one. Ooh, this is a health one, so that's nice. So we'll just sell the ones we don't really need. So we don't really need this one. Between these two, I think I'll just sell this one. So we can put these 2 books. Alright, another. Okay, so we have more warriors. These guys will stand down in succession, so instead I'll just get the gold. These are to just buy only specific men. Alright, this one we can get some more experience. So, thank you. Alright, the Pope still wants to fight. Alright, these guys are trying to rise. But that's also because, again, I need this legend to work faster, but unfortunately, this war is taking forever. Who is trying to subjugate? Oh man. Okay, change to me so we can raid a little faster maybe. Alright, where are these peasants? All over here. Where's your leader? Over there. Decently big army. A few men-at-arms. Maybe I need a little bit of mercenary help. Get some more children. Alright, let's land first. Get that debuff out, and then we'll try to take them on. Alright, easy. Alright, who else needs to be converted? This guy's fine. These are just whatever. This guy rebelled. Alright, let's get a weak hook. Alright, for this, we did a pretty good job. It's almost done. This guy is Tyranny War, Claim War, Earl Baldwin. We don't want someone taking over for our children, so let's just get rid of him. Fortunately, that causes some stress, so let's get a feast. Let's save some money, because kind of broke here. Alright, let's get rid of stuff we don't need. Someone's trying to murder someone. Alright, that's fine. There is a plague somewhere. No more. Get this daughter to be a witch. Okay. Try to educate all of those kids. Ransom those people. 13 years. Can I live 13 years? Yeah, I'm good. Let's build these. condemn this guy or just leave it alone? Stop giving me stress, man. Alright. Brandheimer can have more donations, or you want to use hospice, you can use more donations. You can get some ransom. Who's missing here? Let's get people on my court. Alright. Here, another daughter. Get this as well. Alright, still not enough for my stress. Welcome. Get a hook or a bad reaction. I don't want a rival, so let's be a friend with this person. Keep making kids with my daughter. Okay, there we go. Losing all that stress. Alright, cool. So, stress gone. Mon is basically maxed out as much as we can. We would need the battlements, which I could do next. But for now, let's continue with this. Alright, hopefully this guy dies. Great. No, I did get found out, so I'm a murderer, whatever. But now, instead of a claim war, it's not just a tyranny war, so at least they'll stay in the family. And why do y'all keep putting voting on? It's funny because with the Uplander, there is no... We don't have Scandinavian elective anymore. Anyways. Or maybe it's just because of North Germanic heritage. Alright. This guy exposes the murder secret. Sure. Alright, let's check if anyone is not married. Also, do whatever the stuff here says. Let's also convert where we can. Or let's convert for them. That plan never worked out, so still can't, unfortunately. We can even just grab the rest of Pranolog. Why not? Do it now instead of later. Alright, this guy's now... Can you promote? Kinda. Alright, all the cultures split from Norse here, so that'll be interesting. Seduce. Alright, Breton is almost ready. 913, so 963, so 13 more years. Alright, musician died. Let's have a new one. I can ransom. So we just have to watch our income. Cool. Alright, so just defending against me. He's over here. We'll take his capital and then march over to him. My spouse died. Or the spouse of my wife. It's okay. Alright, get some more children over here. We got quite a lot of kids together. It's excellent. Alright, take this from him. Maybe you'll still promote? Cool. You start promoting. Hopefully that'll help. We're almost there. It's taking quite a while. Okay. We could get more perks, but I don't want to spend money on stuff. Get some more ransom. Get this artifact. She's dear to you, sure. Mon is basically done. We could construct something over here. We could give you some development growth. Okay. So let's continue warding for our children. And continue forbidding our children from being knights. Okay, let's do some genetic stuff. So I don't care about Sweden. I don't need more wars. I don't really need those titles. Family members can get married. We can ransom. We don't need this. We don't need that. We don't need... I should have kept the family members get married. So let's check our kids. Let's have her marry pure-blooded. Nice. This one's unmarried. Okay, I can't offer grand wedding. Alright, that's one son. This son is... Okay, this daughter can also marry. Get this son. And this daughter can marry this son. And this son is pure-blooded. This daughter's good. So it's just this son and these two daughters. Okay, so this daughter, 4 and 1. Okay. Yep. And I also need people, excuse me, someone needs to marry someone who's giant. Maybe I can get someone who's giant as well. Alright, we have a few people. Let's get her. And let's get her. Oh, we have a lifestyle perk. We can just go down, maybe convert. So we'll keep converting. Okay. Also, there should be one more artifact, so I would like the skull cap Charlemagne, so right here. So it's going to give night effectiveness and reduced maintenance. So let's get a claim on that. Now you could, if you want to, just steal it, but the chance usually is kind of low. So I could, well, I can even demand artifact first. He actually will accept, so let me just demand that from him. Otherwise, I can also see if anyone else has useful artifacts. Let's check out like all the big boys. Okay. All right, we got people to marry. Whoa, Venice got big. Interesting. Yeah, so let's just get some gold. We'll also raise just a little bit of peasants, maybe like 2,000. Okay, that's more than enough. All right, get those guys away. Get the men-at-arms. So it's okay if I don't fight him. He might come anyways. I'm mainly just trying to get gold right now since I need a lot of gold. I did get infirm, but my health is still fine. So I was good. That means that I should have maybe like 15 years long to live. This does prevent me from going on some activities like hunts and grand tournaments, but that's okay. I should be able to live long enough for a royal prerogative. So that's only 10 years. So we're just going to continue raiding over here. More raiding events, same thing as before. We might be able to just sack them. It's about 4,000 though, so I actually need a little more men. Maybe just like a few hundred more. Maybe let's just grab 1,000. Oh, someone's fighting us. All right. We'll get maybe one more seduction here, and then we need to start getting some children with a giant. Okay, we can't raid right now, so he's still going for Brittany. Let's come back over here. Cool. All right, we won this. Nope, don't disband. We shall go immediately to raiding. Let's go for Constantinople. He's broke, basically. He's also attacking someone. Okay, our legend is finally available to upgrade. So we're going to upgrade that. And the main thing we want is evangelize to the realm to convert our realm. Let's actually check. Our realm is pretty decently our faith already. So I don't think I will need to actually take it. So instead, I'll actually save this for my heir because I want my heir to take over Egypt. So we'll just save it. We won't finish it or anything. It'll just be sitting here. But now we don't need to spend money on these tasks. So let's go to our courtiers and we'll just let them chill. So now we should have a lot more income. We could also maybe fire some of them. So this is, a few hundred prestige, but we get prestige by spades. So it's okay. Okay, raid, Byzantian. Alright, a lot of loot. Probably just raid up. Alright, my daughter gave birth to a daughter. Somehow inbred though, even though both are pure-blooded. Oh, that's because it's a bastard, so it was out of wedlock with someone else probably. Alright, this guy was being dumb. Another raiding event. No, I don't want to educate this person. I want to educate my own children, which can educate this son here. Okay, so now we can get some more plunder. All right, let's try to go with this lady. Okay, got enough. We can marry each other. Okay. My daughter, cool. Yeah, that's a actual daughter. Where else can we go? Is the Pope ready again? Kinda. My daughter was stillborn. Unfortunate. More learning perks, so let's go down here. This one's done as well, so let's finish up all these counties. Probably start conquering these areas as well. Okay. Ransom prisoners. Realm would lose land if she dies. This girl will inherit there. So, yeah, or the more reason to get this ASAP. Oh, also, instead of Brandheimer, I could do Mon. Okay. Cool. Perfect. Okay. Trying to lay with them. Try to seduce this one. Sell that. We could probably reforge some of these later. Okay, some more ransoms. Get the... All right, make sure we have wards. We don't. All right, I will try to maybe get a feast. We can do opinion. Also, another perk. Sure. Also, I forgot the skull cap can probably be placed. So we can probably replace maybe this one. Well, also, let's see, we got a lot of stuff. So we could definitely get rid of the stuff we don't care about. All right, skull cap's nice. Let's also check to see in the other categories if there's any. All right, only 2 books and stuff. All right, that's all good. For amenities, it'll have to be increased by a bit. I don't want to spend the gold right now. I'll wait until my heir comes around. So I can... No, this guy... I forgot I gave this away, or he was a vassal, not actually taken. I don't want a giga war. All right, let's finish this up and then we'll start demanding his counties over there. Cool. We got a giant sun, so we'll just have to do this a few more times to try to get a pure-blooded one. Okay. So my first daughter died. Shall seduce this one. Oh, cool, I got journaler. So that's nice. I got a little health boost, so that's going to be nice. And my wife is choking on food. Okay, I didn't get the big loss, so I'll have to do another thing to lose stress. We can maybe do a grand rite. Cool, my grandson. Perfect genetics. Someone's attacking us. They want that chiefdom over there. Maybe we can just raise our men-at-arms here. Here's a legend. Doesn't matter which one we do. We're not finishing it. We'll just pick the most neutral one. So, alright, where's this guy? He's over here. He's kind of coming. All these people, sure. Okay, grand right. We can have the more the merrier. We just don't know where this enemy is. So all of these I don't get stress loss. Let's check for these. So I can get learning, but what I need is stress loss, so we'll do this one. And that's great. So now we're stress-free again. Looks like we got a plague. Kind of near Jorvik. So let's just reduce our chance to get it. Okay, so we got one daughter, somehow pure-blooded but not giant. Okay. So she wants to have a project. So we shall let her make an urn. As a legend event, again, we'll pick the most neutral one. Maybe I can try to get some intrigue. Nope. Alright, let's go for this guy's capital. Where's he at? He's like over here. Okay, looks like he wants to change the contract. Another legend event, whatever. Inspiration we can do to my friend, or this is my wife. We'll do it over here. Between these, let's just do humble. Alright, so he just reduces taxes. That's okay. It's my grandson. Perfect. Safe and sound plague event. Oh, nice. Very big boost. Or a little prestige, and or just take it. 10 years or significant boost. I think this one's fine. This one is for cents. These sachets won't save anyone, but why not? We'll have better stress loss. Alright, took his prisoner. This one I can lose a lot of stress. And over here, this is for my daughter's inspiration. We'll try to get it to be higher quality. Let's take out the enemies over here. This is my daughter giving us renown and grandeur. Okay. There's some of these. I will fix these. Okay. We're going to continue laying with them. Okay. For my daughter, we can spend a little gold. We can put a new steward. Also a little more perk. Epilogue. Alright, so I don't really have the stress, so we'll just let her be callous. Alright, let's take over these counties again. Same thing here, I don't have enough stress really. But these are for quality, so let's see, lower or higher. Chance is not that. This one's pretty good. So our stress did get higher. Maybe we can do some things like write our thoughts down and maybe talk to a confidant. A lot of people don't like us. Nah. It's okay, it's only 10 opinion. All right, not too bad of an earn. Good job. All right, and we won, so let's take a hostage and disband. So another plague. We're going to just isolate capital again. Ransom. Let's check. Okay, let's see the progress here. 3 years. Let's convert a little bit more. We can actually take those pieces if we like. This guy still fighting off tyranny wars. Why not? Let's just go to war. Granddaughter, perfect. All right, cool. New son. No giant trait. We're just gonna have to keep going. All right, easy win. Someone's trying to murder someone. Let's give this guy these titles. And let's go on another round of raids. These guys are arguing about, let's just do not question my decisions. Okay. Let's continue raiding. Someone's trying to kill my son. All right, we're going to continue laying. Someone trying to kill my guest, whatever. Alright, we'll just get more plunder. My champion. Alright, I still don't have the stress really, so sorry. The sermon, so sadistic. Raiding event. Alright, ransom some people. Alright, got enough here. We need a few more raiders. Okay, that's more than enough. Let's go for Constantinople again. Alright, isolate the capital whenever you see it, just to protect your children. Oh, he's actually coming to fight, so we'll just wait right here. My spouse can further our education. We can get the next perk. We can get the next education or have a princess. Improve, or this one. These are all pretty good choices. Or have her focus on her own studying. Our learning's already really good, so maybe you could try helping one of these daughters. They're all very proficient. Yeah, maybe we should have her. Alright, didn't work out, but no worries. Let's go get some more gold. Let's get Jerusalem. There's a granddaughter. continue this. All right, check your health, still fine. Nine months. All right, rating, keep rating. And then one more to the capital. All right, this guy's a traitor. Throw him in jail. He's not even our faith. Oh, that's because it's theocracy. All right, we have a lot of people we can ransom. Okay, that's enough for now. We can go home. Actually, we have a closer home. Okay, maybe we can raid Egypt just to weaken him. Okay, again, you want Brittany. All right, so now we gotta go help. Get plunder. All right, for my daughter, I'll just have to, greedy's a little too much. Let's continue trying to get more children here. I could probably take myself off and do some of these. Maybe write my thoughts down too. All right, cool. We got royal prerogative. So now let's go for battlements actually. So we'll just do the normal build order for these. Sorry, actually we need to do hereditary rule since I need partition eventually. All right, where is he? He is all the way there. We also have a position open. Now he's a paragon, so he really shouldn't try to kill us. Also, we can continue converting. Let's convert this over here. Or sorry, we gotta be able to take these titles back. And that will take 19 months. Anyone better? Not really. Cool. Right. Let's just continue getting gold. Or when was has it been time yet? Not yet. Right. He's this close by. We'll just get plunder. Okay, just this is still the ideal prowess traits, giant Herculean. I just want it to be also pure-blooded so we can get all the other traits too. But yeah, this is already 26. So like if this person also gets someone who's giant or Herculean, he should be good. So maybe we can get her. Okay. All right. So if she dies, he will inherit. All right, so we're going to just spend our prestige to blast our way to the highest crown authority. So at this crown authority, this will not matter anymore because the lands cannot be inherited by outside the realm. And to get absolute, I can now designate heir. And I'll just do this even though people will hate me a lot, it doesn't matter. Everyone here still loves me. So they'll be able to tolerate. And that also increases the taxes by a lot. So I'm at plus 13 now. So eventually, hopefully, if I can get partition before I die, then I'll change it to partition as well. So we're just going to keep raiding. Get some ransoms. We don't need any of these. Okay, this granddaughter, she can marry someone. Okay, cool. Keep seducing. Check the Pope. He's not ready yet. Nope, this guy came out to fight us. We can get 1. We're going to get a second county claim here as well. All right, let's do France. We also have another dynasty legacy, so let's continue our work down to graceful aging. We also got another perk, so we'll keep going. Okay, someone's trying to murder me, so let's check. All right, the chance is low, thankfully. What we're going to do now is we're going to get some other positions and also check for any rivalries. Okay, so there was one, so we got to murder him first. Let's get the best food taster. So he's got 100 opinions, so that should be fine. We can also get a bodyguard. This girl's 100 opinions, so thank you, my children. All right, that should be more than enough. Oh, and make sure this is the highest chance possible. Okay. We can ward a few more children. Okay. All right, they want me to visit the court, but there's really nothing going on here. We can put a hide here, so okay. Oh, okay, so he can fight us. Oh, okay, so we can't seduce her for a while. Someone escaped. All right, veterans are still too strong. My daughter can marry now. This one is not pure-blooded, so we'll just have her marry someone who's giant and also with the most traits. So looks like we have a few. She's 16, so shouldn't be too far. This guy's not too bad. There's a high chance that they'll be inbred though, so we'll have to see if it's okay or not. All right, we already have too much loot. All right, since now I don't really need prestige, you see he'll be my rival, so we'll just say good job. We do need to get rid of some stress, so let's try to do a feast. Alright, also I can just lose him from being reclusive. Alright, let's try to kill this guy. Cool. Hopefully we are no longer, we are no longer being murdered. And then again, we want the most neutral, so whatever. My daughter's given birth to almost 2 perfect sons. Alright, and then we'll claim here. This is just another, it's another personality trait event, so we'll just do this one. Alright, while that's all happening, looks like I finished another education, so let's do this daughter here. Okay, and he can definitely, well, not those. I could definitely take this from him since I have a claim, so I'm not a tyrant, and hopefully no one else really joins. It's just these two, so that's fine with me. Let me just get my troops ready. So let me first summon them, revoke this county title. Okay, now let's battle him. Alright, so my feast is going on as well. Alright, so I came here for this choice, but I'm already finished. Alright, these are just wine choices, but I'm an eager reveler. My grandson's angry. Okay. Doesn't matter which one. Alright, that's all done. My betrothed can marry. Let's check if any other family members can marry. Also, we can ransom this person. This granddaughter can marry. She's not totally perfect, but pretty good already. So we can try to have her maybe just go with this person here. Okay, this one I can either get learning experience or just get some gold. We'll get that gold. Okay. This guy has 2 counties. Someone wants to pay some respects. Thank you for the grandeur. So we can inspire someone. Let's see what it is. It's a crown and he's a master, so that's perfect. So crowns can maybe give us some domain limit, which we're going to have a lot of domains. So hopefully it works out. For the inspiration, we can give it to our Empress or the Allfather, or just no need. Might as well just do it to the Empress. Or if this person wants to be our friend, King Nunu. Nah. Alright, he's being scandalous. Whatever. Let's get some more perks. So, we're almost completely done with these trees. Let's fight these guys here. My granddaughter, another perfect son. My daughter has a legend, or get some help. We can try to increase her learning. Okay, my grandson, perfect. He wants to give me this sacred branch. Sounds good. See if we can replace anything or need to replace anything. We could probably replace this with the branch. Oh, it's almost destroyed. So the thing is, I don't need to reforge this, because if I put it there, then actually it will stop taking damage. However, the artifact can be hurt by other events, so to prevent it from being totally destroyed, I'll probably just have to repair anyways. Alright, we're almost done with those guys. We can probably take out his capital here. So it's another inspiration. We can get a little slightly higher quality or refuse the gift, let's just pay them a little gold. Another personality event. Let's go for humble. Check your prisoners. Okay, so here is little wards and warden event. So we can give her maybe some more skills. We'll try it. Okay, cool. So she's getting a little stronger. Actually, it'll be interesting to see how much martial she'll get. Also, that reminds me, if we can form a hybrid, we will. Alright, so we can actually form a hybrid with Breton. Let me first finish the war and then I'll do that. Or I should do it as soon as I can, so let me do it now. Okay, so we have enough cultural acceptance. I'm looking to get this one tradition here. And also, any progress they have in any of these will also be transferred over. And they don't really have any other unique ones here, so we won't unfortunately not have that. Actually, I believe the only thing is the culture. Oh no, it's fine. Okay, so we'll form a hybrid here. We always want North Germanic heritage so that we can get berserkers. So we can't have everything be Norse, so we'll have to speak Brythonic, which actually helps out because some of the languages here are Brythonic. For the traditions, we're going to go for all the ones we've already had. So warriors, recognition, sorceress, coastal, trials, and then we can pick a sixth one. So we'll take this tradition. We can't normally make this unless we hybridize, so that's why I'm aiming for them. For aesthetics, we'll just keep it as is here. We can have both. We can just stick to our heritage. So now we can name this like... Okay. And then this will also transform the only county with both here in Mon. And now we'll also gain the communal government progress, which was over here. So now we can continue hereditary rule, but now we also have this tradition. So now we have to wait until the next era for even more traditions. For the language, I could adopt, but I don't need to. But because I'm going to pass this to my heirs, let's see. Did he change? He also changed. So because he changed, that means that he's speaking this language, and some of these vassals do also speak that language, so they should have better cultural acceptance. So I do plan to give him the empire in the future. Alright, let's finish this war. Alright, he's over there, so let's get over to him. Another translation, we can get maybe another learning perk. Let's check our stress. It's kind of high, so we'll just lower it. A daughter died, but she was 74 when she died. So let's just reduce some of our stress. Alright, we actually won already. Alright, so we imprisoned 2 vassals, so this guy and also this guy. So I don't really need this duchy anymore. But we can just leave him as a prisoner. So now let me revoke this title. And now he should also have this last title here, so I'm going to revoke that. Now he is landless. Make sure he doesn't make it out. And now, Prandalok should all be mine. Perfect. Okay, and these are still not feudalized, so we'll just have to feudalize them for him. Okay. Isolate our capital. check. Okay, and we don't want Holy Order because we're not the final faith yet. So we'll just raid a little bit more. And yeah, we'll just keep raiding. Alright, cool. Pretty nice. We got a okay crown. We really want domain limit, but that's all I can ask for anyways. This is just free gold. Okay, that's way too many men, but okay. Let's raid ourselves. Get all of Rome. Someone's trying to murder my daughter. Keep raiding. Cool. Granddaughter, perfect. Okay, we'll get some more. Cool. Almost. These two are not pure blood, so that's why there was inbred. But no problem. She still has a massive amount of prowess. Again, just whatever you want to do. Alright, drop off the gold. Let's go to Constantinople. Oh, we lost the court artifact. This guy was raiding us, or stole it from us. Can demand it straight back from him though. Alright, my daughter, another perfect daughter, that's great. Okay, he gave it right back. That's right, don't take my stuff. Alright, we can ignore that. We have the 3 duchies we want. Don't need any of those. Alright, more plunder. Can be impatient. Okay, and we got the last perk here, so Theologian, even more learning. So let's see how fast. 6 years. You can probably survive 6 years. Alright, so we are malnourished, which is, I believe, a severe penalty, so we gotta try to gain weight. We shall gain weight, and then we could try to go to a feast. So hopefully we don't die before then. It's okay if we do, but I would just prefer not to. This is a friend and foe event. My son, we are no longer friends. Let's agree to disagree. Okay. Still a lot of... Let us ransom. Let's get these granddaughters to marry. Alright, so this one's kind of like out of wedlock, I guess. Maybe we'll just go for this giant. Cool, perfect. Alright, we're capped out at gold. Oh, we can come here. Alright. 7 months until the feast. Alright, even with high realm stability, these guys are doing okay, I guess. They're not too bad. Norway's not bad. cool. So many. I'm just curious. Let's see. How many purebloods do we have in our dynasty? Like 40 purebloods. And they're all like perfect genetics. Everyone's got like massive amounts of prowess. So yeah, these are all good heirs. All right, I'm just curious to see. Like these guys, both are massive amounts. Actually, we can also go on a pilgrimage. If we just go on a pilgrimage, we can, right now it's only a few people, but if we have everyone come, which is a lot of gold, this will give them all the pilgrim trait, and then you can see it's all our family, so now everyone will become more pious. So let's get that pilgrimage. We can ransom. All right, this granddaughter can marry. She's a pure-blooded, so we're going to keep it pure. We'll get someone close to her age. So this one's good. Isolate capital still. All right, close. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't really work out when neither of them is pure-blooded. So that was just an experiment. All right, I got the trait Pilgrim. So Pilgrim's actually very nice. You get a lot of piety. This naturally counteracts Mandatory, which is minus 25%. So if you take a look, Mandatory is minus 25%, Pilgrim's 40%. And the other thing is, if you do enough pilgrimages, it'll go up all the way to 50 plus another 50, so 140% total. And also plus 60, plus 30, plus 10 Zealot Vassal Opinion. So if we have a lot of Zealot Vassals, it's very easy to max out their opinion. And everyone who's on our trip should also get pilgrimage. The thing is, we gain experience faster, so that my children will only gain at 10 XP per pilgrimage, versus you'll see once we finish this, we're going to get a lot more experience. So let's just make it as pious as we can. Pick all the pious options. All right, so we gained some experience there. So we gained about 10. Sometimes we gain more experience. Okay, perfect granddaughter. All right, there's another one. They want to crusade across England in 17 months. All right, the last time I declared a war, probably a long time ago. Let's check this vassal. All right, so what I'll do here, I don't think I can win against them. Okay, there's another plague. We shall enter seclusion. And also, I forgot, I can go for medicine to get a little health boost, so maybe we'll be fine. We are still poor, so we are definitely probably going to die soon. We have 4 years. Maybe we'll make it. We'll see. So for this crusade, I might have to just convert and convert back, but we'll see how strong they are. So this guy's the best. He's also mystic. You can try. All right, cool. We got mystical prevention. So another trait. My wife is scheming. My daughter. All right, this wife we don't care about. Not my pure-blooded daughter. All right. They wanted me to imprison my core physician, but I'll just convert her and come back. All right, so I don't want to battle against this because there's too many knights, and it's going to happen in 10 months. So let me quickly convert to Catholicism. Pass a few days. So now it's changed. Let's convert back to Saltrue. And thankfully, all of my vassals will convert back with me. Let's just see if this one's changed. This one did not convert, so that's fine. Okay, we just have to go on pilgrimages again. So let's see. Demand conversion, all our house members, some vassals, courtiers. All right, but we avoided a crusade. I'm not going to make a mistake a second time. So now they're just going for Jerusalem. Yeah, good luck. All right, so for conversion, we'll just accept these indirect vassals. We can accept that marriage, ransom some people. We don't have any more learning perks to do. All right, we just need to hang on for dear life. Hopefully we can make it long enough. If not, that's okay too. Maybe we'll have a feast. Do I have any lovers? I have one lover, so maybe we'll just have to hope for a feast health boost. Cool. Ransom. Perfect sun again. Perfect sun again. Welcome. All right, cool. We got secret stores. Doesn't matter. We can lose some stress. All right, what a mess. Unfortunately, this daughter was murdered. She might have had a rival or something, but she did give birth to a lot of good children. All right, some more family can get married. So this granddaughter, another pure blood, so let's match her up with age. This one's like perfect, so we'll just do, maybe we'll just do this one, I guess. And then, okay. We do have more titles, mainly because of the temples, so let's Give those away. Actually, we can also convert these. And actually, I should figure out who my heir should be. So out of these, let's see who has the best traits possible. All right, so let's go to my family. Not ruler. Sort them by age. Okay, so this is my son. Or let's go for a trifecta person. All right, so great-grandson or looking for a son or daughter. All right, they're all grandsons, great-grandsons. So we might not be able to. Maybe we will be able to designate. We'll see. Okay, this one's actually pretty clean. So 22, not bad at all. Also, before I forget, I could also conquer one county somewhere in this empire. Let's see the best economy. So there's almost 20 development. Let's see how far I can reach. I can basically reach over here, or almost over there. Okay, this guy I can attack. Let's get something as far as we can. He's got a lot of wars going on, so men at arms only. Alright, this is a legend event again. Okay, so it gets dreadful, nice. Still hanging in there by thread. There's a shadow over here, so get a physician. Isolate our capital to protect it. Oh, he's already summoned here, so control the plague. Get esoteric, sure. Okay, pretty good. Doesn't matter which one. Scandalous priest. Alright, another pay homage, thank you. It's okay. Alright, family members can get married. So this son, he is not perfect. Let's see who has giant and pure-blooded. No one. So this son can maybe marry this girl here. My grandson here is perfect. We'll get someone close to his age. Actually, this one's my daughter, but okay, so this one. Cool. Okay, good for you. Okay, perfect granddaughter. Another one. This son was murdered. Okay, it could be herbalist. I don't know. I don't think that, increases my life. Another granddaughter. Another one. This one's part of the experiment. All right, they want a scent hound. Sure. Cool. We discovered hereditary rule. All right, whatever legend. So now let's do the regular. So let's do battlements and then manorialism, burrs, and then whatever. So let me change my law before I have vassals who hate me. So we'll do partition. All right, it's impressive, but I'll lose some. I'll gain some stress. All right, so this, I'll make a fine collection. Let's actually just sell immediately. All right. Oh, it actually has night effectiveness. So let's replace it with something we don't need, like this one maybe. We also have extra one of this. Oh, that's actually our house banner. But our house banner is not that great. Cool. Oh, actually we already won this. All right, we can give this whomever. Let's see how far range we have now. Still not that far. Maybe we can get this county here. Okay, son grew up. Another whatever. All right, let's actually land here. Okay, let's just get free learning. Why not? All right, we can sell that artifact. We can ransom that guy. Okay, we have rival. Gotta get rid of him ASAP. Okay, we unfortunately are gaining a lot of stress. We need one more, I think. We gotta lose a little bit of stress first. No thanks. Alright, instead of starting a big feud, well, he's already... He might have a feud against us, so we'll have to just try to destroy him. Alright, we got this. Alright, so I should probably just designate my heirs in case things go bad. So what I'll do here is I will designate the best one. Alright, out of all these guys, who's the best? Not too bad. Not bad at all. These kids are perfect. Not too bad. Although he's doesn't have good traits. Yeah, all of them got some bad traits. This is not the worst. You have a daughter who, okay, it's not bad. Alright, this one's not bad at all. Should probably do this daughter. She's now the heir. Now I have 3 duchy titles. These I want to transfer, so we'll just add feudal elective and we can actually vote for our heir. And it should just be ourselves and maybe like 1 or 2, but because we are the emperor, we have +3, and usually these guys are very small, so their vote strength will be insignificant as well. Let's do the other one. Same thing, we'll go for daughter, and then the last one. 1 more elective law. It's already going to go to her, but just to make sure. Perfect. So the titles we want to go to our daughter, they will. So this will all go to our daughter, versus this grandson can inherit these titles here. I don't mind that. Let's just see who's the current King of England. It would be nice to have someone who kind of is already in power to inherit. That way it's not as messy. This son here can inherit this random title here. Sure. We're also going to go for 1 more. Alright, we can kind of get over here. Let's just get a random county over here. Oh, and before I die, let's now do groom to rule. So now all these kids will randomly gain some skills. Alright, and family members can also get married. This daughter, there's not really much, so it's okay if she doesn't get married there. We'll determine it later. And this son here can go with the great-granddaughter. Although he's not pure-blooded, so maybe not. You can just go maybe for a Herculean giant. Alright, how about Herculean? Someone within reason. All right, 3%, that's not bad. Okay, I'll be dead in a year, so around July. It's not exactly a year. I believe it can vary a little bit. So I would probably just do like June 1st as the safe day to stop everything. So let's see how far I can get here. All right, hopefully you die. Cool, so then we can lose this feud. All right, and our feud will end, so that's perfect. That's all I needed. Okay, we have that. 3 months there, so I don't know if I'll make it. He's actually coming back here. 5 months, so also can have this guy to try to make it go by a little faster. So we'll wait until June to see how it goes. All right, whatever. All right, we're not going to be able to win this. We're going to be just going, so I'll just wait here for him. He has 7,000 men actually. That's quite a lot. So let's actually raise some more help. And, oh, it's already June, so what I will do, let's see. Oh, this guy's already the son of the current king, so it's not too bad. So maybe I don't need to do that. I'll just let it happen. All right, any minute now. Oh, let's get some money. Okay, so we've died. So 112 years. Excellent. Oh, I actually might have forgotten Mon. No, I got Mon. Okay, so we have this weird looking empire. So we have like a little bit of pieces over here. We have the pieces over here. We only need a few pieces really. And our nephew has the Empire of England, and our grandnephew has the Kingdom of England, so this should be pretty set up. Hopefully with extreme realm stability, they'll be stable. And then for ourselves, we just need to hold on to those primary duchies. So before I get murdered by anyone else, I'm going to first designate my heirs. So I have just enough prestige. Let's check who we have. So we have pretty good specimens. These are some bad traits. This daughter is not too bad. This son is okay, so we'll designate this son. And then we will educate him immediately. And I want him to actually be in stewardship. And then we will vote him for everything. All right, it's easier to just look for purebloods. There he is. There he is. There he is. All right, so now he's going to inherit everything. We have pseudo-primogeniture. So I'm going to war for Egypt afterwards. Let's just finish up this war here. We still have our men coming over here. Also, before I forget, we need to inherit this legend. And we won't actually complete it or do anything about it. We'll just pay the 5 gold fee for now. For the perks, we will probably need a lot of stewardship. So let's just go for domain focus. We'll start going for architect. For martial, we can maybe do serve the crown. Diplomacy, we can probably do groom to rule. And then, let's see. Perfect. So we're already schemer, so we can protect ourselves. We just need a good spy master. So these people, so this vassal probably is rapacious, blackguard, bold gentleman, so he might be okay. But his stats not that great. But we can try him. We'll just put the rest of the council. We'll try to... Perfect, we can get this guy there too. Alright, so everyone kind of likes us. As long as they like us enough. So, alright, let's finish this war and then we'll get Egypt real quick. We don't really have enough piety, so I gotta work on that. Our gold is also kind of gonna start get drained. Our gold is also starting to get drained because we don't have all those vassal taxes, since all those vassals went to England. That's okay though. Okay, so let's try to finish this war again. Probably 2,000 men's enough. That's all we got anyways. Let's come over there. Cool. Very nice. Okay, so we're going to be able to fight. Alright, this is a ward event, so we need a weak hook, or this is what it means to be. Defending river crossing, we don't want that. Okay, we can take this battle here maybe. Alright, let's go and take the actual title. Alright, so this is love, I don't want to do that. Alright, for my heir, generous, patient, or diligent. Diligence nice for the stewardship, but that's a little too much. Diligence very nice, because we can develop capital, so let's do that. Hopefully we can win this soon. Okay, he thought he could fight us. Alright, easy win. We can hold on to the title for now, so we will. And eventually I will go for this title over here, but that'll be something to do later. Alright, instead for now, so this is another legend event. Again, we don't really need anything right now. Okay, so we have a little timer because we have so many unraised men at arms. These guys are strong, but also very expensive. But also once they replenish, the upkeep shouldn't be as much. So let's wait for them to replenish a little bit. So if someone wants to talk about us, that's okay. We have someone to submit. Alright, so once everything's replenished, our income's not too bad. So this is also part of England, unfortunately. And let's see here. We are over here, so I don't know if I can holy war. So I can't holy war, so I need something close by. So something touching this de jure Egypt title. Maybe we can get a little piece of Jerusalem over there, so I could take this entirety, but I'll just take a little piece right over here. Okay. just the men-at-arms. Alright, this one we can support either town or both, so we can just support both. Alright, he's got a lot of holy orders, so let's actually first land maybe like over here. And so once this debuff is gone, maybe we can fight him. Let me check for the best terrain. Okay, maybe we can fight him across the bridge here. Hopefully he'll just keep chasing us. Okay, so should be as ready as we can. Advantage. It's not winter, so this guy's a little bit better. Alright, let's try it out. Yeah, veterans are just too good. Alright, another claim, so we can be rivals, but hopefully not. Alright, he was bluffing. Alright, now let's get over here. So my child, he did smart investments, or can keep investing. You can get a good stewardship education, so go for it. This guy wants an artifact, but no thanks, it's ours. Also, there are a bunch of artifacts that we're not really using, so let's see if we can sell anything. This one's useless. Okay, we can put the chest there. Cool. Oh, and there's 2 events, so we could get a free cat. And this is just some juicy readings, so the best thing is just to get learning experience. And our grandeur is increased. Also, you might have noticed our required grandeur is lower, and that's because our realm size is a little smaller. And the cost for the amenities is actually pretty low, which also scales the realm size. Okay. Alright, we probably start taking... Okay, one more. Deceitful is not good. We can probably do humble. Do we have any stress relief? We kind of do, so we'll just seclude ourselves. Alright. Totally won against him already. Okay. Alright, and then we got a lot of prisoners to ransom. These guys can help fund our war. We can create some titles, which I'll do later. We can usurp some titles, which I don't care about. We don't need to be told what to do here. Alright, my brother can marry. Okay, maybe you can marry her. Spy Master's missing. This guy really doesn't like us. But he actually got Paderborn. I must have gave it out by accident or converted him by accident. So he's now become feudal. Alright, we're gonna have to find... This guy is craven, so he will probably not attack us or work against us. Let's go for the highest stewardship, who is highborn. So this guy works perfectly fine. And since now we are right next to the Jur Egypt, I should be able to declare holy war. I just need enough piety, so I do need to go on some raids. So thankfully I still, let's see, have this until 1013, so I can raid rapidly to just get that prestige and piety. So let's get our men at arms. Let's raid. Some more ransoms over here. Okay, we have one rival, so we gotta get rid of him. Or we have two, actually. Let's get rid of both of them. Oh, we don't have twice schemed. Oh, okay, because we crashed, so let's reset it. Instead of torturer, let's go for schemer. Let's also do these as well. All right, we gotta reduce our stress a little bit. All right, I want to lash out, or this is irritable, so I can lash out to someone. All right, not close enough. Okay, I'm callous. I don't remember if I can lose stress. Nope. All right, we have another perk. We can ransom this guy. All right, easy prestige piety. Thank you again. Let's look for some other victims. These guys probably are fine too. All right, game of riddles. We'll just pick the one that's the best chance. So we get a lot of stress. So no thanks. We'll just lose all that stress. All right, another legend. Just got to hang in there. So I don't know if he's coming or not. I thought I saw him for a second. Okay, maybe not. Okay. Let's actually see. So I do want to change this. So the things I want to change is I do start to want to have a head of faith. And instead of lay, I want theocratic. Everything else is fine. I don't need to change anything. So this will be about maybe 7,250 piety. So we're going to have to raid a lot. My health is good though, so we have a lot of time. All right, this empire here, maybe we can raise some more raiders. All right, this is a board berserker event, so we can try to duel him or just pay him to join us. He's not too bad, so we'll just pay him to join us. Let's see if we can get rid of our first rival. And let's get rid of the second one as well. All right, that's good enough for, let's see if he will come. All right. That son. Let's actually make sure to convert people to witchcraft. So what goes around here can teach your son to be reclusive or lose it ourselves. So reclusive is a little stewardship, so sure. Okay, I don't know if he's gonna come. All right, some more, a poem. We'll just lose the stress. All right, so I don't think he's coming or he's fighting, so defending against these guys. That's a good amount of troops, so let's go and join the fray over here. All right, let's see if we can get someone with Reaver. Cool. My heir is a witch. All right, those are only. Cool. All All right, so murdered rival, converted one. Let's convert the others. Got some ransoms we can do. All right, who can we marry? All right, pretty good here. And this son here is another one. He doesn't have pure-blooded, unfortunately, but we'll just have him try to get up 72%. That's a little too high. Let's try to keep Herculean in the family first. Let's make sure they're not that different in age. Okay, they'll just, let's see if they're cousin enough. Okay, 108%. 156%. 10 years? All right, you'll just have to settle with her. All right, this guy lost, so those are his troops. There's his troops. All right, he's defending in the mountains, even though it's not his place. He got there first, I guess. Okay. Defending river crossings. Still river crossing. All right, defending only mountains. That one's not as bad. Let's try it out. All right, so this is just a cat wrangler, sure. All right, hopefully they just trickle in. Cool, because in the mountain, actually, if you look at the mountain, the move speed is reduced by 50%, so sometimes they can't reach you in time. All right, cool, we destroyed them completely. All right, let's change to a Reaver. And we'll keep hostilities because he is probably going to come back eventually. So we'll just raid a little bit here and wait for him. And we do need 2,000, so he gave us an okay amount. It might be faster to just do pilgrimages, so let's actually come back home and we'll just raid over here. All right, and we can convert someone else. And in the meantime, we'll just go on pilgrimages. So get as much piety as we can. Let's hire the cheapest. Okay. All right, we do want to be safe, so let's just get the safest person. It's only 0.1, it's not that much. All right, we'll pick all the options for least cost and also most piety. We have another perk we can centralize. Actually, instead of Brandheimer, I can now, instead of getting that development there, I could change it to Mon, just so that the development boosts as fast as possible. So once I'm finished traveling, I'll change it back here. And also we can just continue converting. All right, and meanwhile, we'll have the raiders just totally raid the Pope again. So we can try to read about treatment. Cool. All right, get the strongest guy there. All right, I can try to treat this person, sure. All right, cool. Got a granddaughter who Somehow inherited dwarf. Alright, I'm a pilgrim. Let's continue taking the gold. We can get some more gold here or more piety. We need piety. Alright, there's a lot of hooks. So over here we can get really exotic wares. This is sold for a profit, so we can take that. What'd he do? Lower his taxes. Alright, spend an honor. Alright, who's this guy? So he can take care of it. I think I know a cure. Alright, instead of getting ill, let's just... I can't believe I almost ate it. Alright, you guys can make up, or we can just have y'all fight. Alright, we got a bunch of gold. Let's get some more from the Vatican. And yeah, we can sell for profit here. We can return home. Let's change our capital actually. Alright, so now the development should go up a little more. Right now though, there's a plague, so let's actually isolate that capital. Alright, betrothed can marry. My son and heir can marry, so we want hopefully someone with triple traits. We can have them about the same age. And also maybe someone who's stewardship. Alright, so everyone's got reduced stewardship right now. This girl is martial. Alright, so whomever of these three we can educate. So I think we can educate all of them actually. So whoever has the most stewardship right now. Yeah, this girl's got some pretty good stats, so we'll just go for her. We can do a grand wedding. Maybe get some more renown. And I'll educate this girl. She's already stewardship, so that's great. Ransom some people, including the Pope. Okay, good amount of gold. Alright, where is he fighting? He's still fighting over there. Okay. These guys are pretty good targets, so we can let them replenish a bit. In the meantime, go on another pilgrimage. We can actually go to Prandheimer now because we changed our capital. This one's got a plague. So let's try to change, or not the location, let's try to customize the route. Let's try to go somewhere without a plague. So maybe this sea tile. Alright, so just by not walking over here, we can just avoid the plague. And we'll save some money there and go for altruism. Let's actually see how much pilgrimage XP we got. We only have 5, so that's okay. Alright. Our troops are recovering, so our husband got sick. His health is poor, so this girl, she is average, so we won't go too crazy. We'll just do, okay, well, he aggravated his wound. Thank you. Okay, he survived. We can translate everything for piety, so let's do that. Before I forget, I can have a managed domain just so we have a good amount of domain limit. My learning's not too bad. All right, follow the child. Pilgrimage is more pious. All right, Egypt getting pretty big over there. Still need to get to Paragon of Virtue. He's decently strong, actually. So we'll just do a bunch of raids before and then attack him after. Let's see how our dynasty members are doing. Not that good. Actually, Britannia, or the Empire of England, it's kind of confusing. Because we can't, we should have renamed the Empire from the kingdom title, but whoops. Alright, anyways. Okay, she languished in prison. Well, she's gonna die. Okay, we can also station people before I forget. And let's also raid France. So raise the raiders. Alright, stewardship perk. He's just a cat man. Let's investigate. Cool, there's a sword. And no thanks. Alright, we got more experience. So for this one, we can do the reduced costs. Alright, that's enough men. That's actually more than enough men. Okay, so that way they will fight us. And let's also continue pilgrimaging. Nope, not a grand rite. Pilgrimage, please. Alright, that's all really dangerous here, so let's try to get ourselves maybe over here. No, I want to get into the water first. Then I want to get over here. Then over here. Okay, and then the same way back. Over here and then into the water. Cool, so we customize our route to go the safest area. Same options as before. Almost there. Also reformation cost. Kinda getting there. Alright, pay a little gold or decent amount of gold for just a little, or get some small piety. Okay, I can get rid of irritable, which is actually pretty good in my opinion, so we'll just lose the stress. Alright, we have a battle going on, but also I need to finish this event, so I'll just go for piety. Alright, we smashed him. Very good. Can raid a little bit. Alright, whatever. Let's see if we can fight him. So let's get in the water and get to, or actually that's your capital now. Let's get into the water for this guy. So let's go on another pilgrimage. Same options. Alright, where's the danger? Same thing, we're going to the danger zone over here. So let's get into the water over here. Alright, you still want to walk across land? Sure. You come over here. Alright, we'll try to have the same reverse. Okay, so that's not as bad. Instead of a mountaineer, we'll see which one we can have. Plains. Okay, forest or mountains best, so we'll just do mountains. Okay. All right, we have the right amounts. We just need more piety, but we'll first get Egypt. All right, kill that rival. Cool. Granddaughter. All right, I don't know if he's coming. Okay. You can be a monk. You can have all the piety. We can have it as well. All right. I don't think he's coming out for us. Maybe the papacy's ready. Yep. All right, we'll just go for him here. We got another legacy, so we can do constant care. So we're almost at graceful aging. So we can make more pious. Thank you, Paderborn. All right. We don't have time. We can get prestige. All right, some souls are never meant to make it. I think I know a cure. We can manage. All right, the acceptance, we don't want it to be too low for our dynasty members. All right, I got the traveler trait, which is nice. What kind of pilgrim am I? So we're almost maxed out there. No thanks. All right, 3,200 men, so let me get rid of some men. All right, thank you. Okay, so now let's pick on the Egyptian king. So this cousin, we can just give patient. Okay, so for affairs, well, persecution is not right. They can lose some opinion, but it's not a actual religious crime. All right, so maybe that's enough men. So let's see if he will maybe come here. All right, this guy, my nephew, he can talk. All right, well, I don't want to mess with anything. These are almost never worth it. All right, we convinced that guy. All right, everyone's converted that we know of, so that's fine. My daughter can marry again. Oh, she's kind of inbred. You're actually a bastard, so let's just try to make more knights. Okay, hopefully he will come. Yeah, I'm not sure if he'll come. Let's try to just raid his holdings. Alright, whatever legendary events. Get people to get ransomed. Alright, there's a harvest problem. So I can either get a little gold, but reduced. I could try to get the perk. So there's a 50% chance, or I could do it myself. 100% chance. Alright, what else are you holding? You're holding everything here, so if I just raid everything, maybe I can capture people. Also, we can, good job. Alright, give me, things are gonna, as the game gets really long, things will be more and more repetitive, so I hope you don't mind I'm skipping some of these things. So we can summon the physician. I forget, she's this average, so just a regular approach is fine. Do isolate capital so no one gets sick, hopefully. Alright, we got a great grandson. Alright, unfortunately, we didn't capture. Alright, but what's... Oh, they want me to witness it. Nope. There's a 1% chance to die, and I don't want to win that 1%. So there's a rocky road problem. Let's just go to the safe area. Alright. Actually, what I can also try to do is I can try to abduct him. Although the chance is pretty darn low. Let's see who else I can invite. If it's not too expensive. Alright, let's try it out. So we'll try to abduct him and win. Just because I can. It's going to cost a pretty penny. And we can probably just put him there for now. Alright, someone else can join. Alright, what's going on here? Alright, you can join us. You must repent. Alright, for this girl. Okay. Oh, he's giving us free money, sure. Okay, let's also see if we can negotiate any kind of alliance. This guy is kind of weak, unfortunately, and I don't want to help him. Let's see if we can marry anyone else for an alliance. Alright, these guys are all pretty weak, so we're going to have to depend on ourselves. So for Egypt, we can probably take out his men. They're mostly just levies, but I might need to hire some mercenaries just to be really sure. But that's assuming we don't win this instantly. So let's get our rally point over here, and we'll get ready to do maybe an instant win. Alright, we will show them what we're made of. Alright, this is almost successful. Oh, we failed it. He discovered us. Alright, so we're going to have to go head on. So let's holy war for him. Other people might join it. So we'll just have to take that risk. Let's not spend our special troops as much as we can. So let's raise those guys there. And let's come back over here. Summon everyone else. Okay, so still raising, 30 days left. 19-day battle. Let's see how many we can raise. Battle in a few days. Alright, we're probably gonna have to lose that one, so let's get some mercenaries so that we don't outright lose it. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, everyone did get summoned in time. Alright, so give my cat back. Let's pick the best guy here. Stewardship, we're almost there. Actually, we can do a, well, not a university, we're in the wrong education. Okay, 4 months here. Alright, thank you for the stuff. Summon the physician. Isolate our capital. Alright, soft approach. Still, my son got smallpox. He's still fine, so we won't go to... Okay. Let's see, we're poor. Okay. We need a better physician, so... Alright, this guy's good. Great. Alright, cool. Our son survived. Our husband, though, still in danger. Okay, cool. Who died? My daughter. Okay, no problem. Cool. Alright, demolished. And one more title and we should get everything. Almost there. Alright, cool. So now we will also get a hostage. Nope, doesn't care about that. Alright, we can usurp this title. Okay. So now we have our ideal kingdom over here. Looks like he did drift this duchy's de jure, so that's okay. We can complete this legend immediately. So we want to finish this. Although first, let me sort out all these titles. I also don't really have enough piety yet, so I will have to, once I get this divided, I'll go for learning. Now we do have a lot more artifacts taken from his kingdom, so let's work over here. Let's get some gold back from there. Got another furniture. Alright, so we don't need that one. Oh, disease resistance, but the ones we have currently are already pretty strong, so we just want the gold. No thrones, banners, there's a bunch here, we'll just destroy them. Alright, so there's some pretty good ones. So we'll just keep Dynasty Banner because it's our dynasty. You could probably replace this one with maybe that Egyptian one. Alright, so we'll delete these other ones. And also delete this one. There's no extra chests. Alright, so we got some gold from all that. Alright. So this will be a tedious process. Basically, I want to keep the duchy capital, so like this county here. I'm going to hold it myself since it has a duchy building. And I'm going to grant all the other titles away. So this one just has castles, so I'm not actually going to grant it to a feudal vassal. I want to try to make as many theocratic vassals as possible. So this one is not the capital. The capital is actually this county here. So what I'll do is I will revoke the title here. And then I will change this. And I will grant this to a old Asatru. So we'll grant it to this guy. I made the mistake of forgetting to grant this away though, so now he has 2. That means he can only hold up to 4. So I want to... So I'll have to, grant some of the extras to him. So what I want to do though is I want to grant these guys titles within the duchy itself. So, but first, this guy actually does not have this duchy. I'll have to get it in the future. Anyway, so I'll go through every single title, and I'm just going to create as many theocratic vassals as I can. Same thing, just give it to someone who's theocratic. Same thing here. Get this away. Grant it to someone here. Okay, although this has special building, but it's still not the capital, so I'll just grant it away. In the future, I can always get things back when I have time, or if I have the space, but most times I won't. So I don't want to give it to like zealous people because they won't convert. So Craven's perfect. Alexandria's the capital. This one's not the capital, so let's move that. Okay. Theocratic vessel. That's the capital here. That's not the capital. Now I can also make some of the vassals to also become republic vassals if I need to. So like this one, I could technically revoke the city back. Republics will just give me limited amount of gold. But I could just do this that way. The vassal will be less likely to rebel. So it doesn't matter who I give it to. I can just give it to directly to someone who's my religion. So he's now a republic. So here again, we can create a theocratic vassal. So we will. Okay, this one also has a temple. Let's do this guy. This is the capital. All right, let's go for a city. That's the capital there. All right, we can do theocratic here. Okay. All right. So these guys are feudal counties now. They used to be that one theocracy, but it looks like someone took it over or something. Or they converted, unfortunately. I do want to change these in the future, so we'll have to work on that. These are still, okay. And by work on that, I mean, probably have to do it like now. I could try to revoke. They're actually Catholic, so that would be okay. Oh. Okay, so I'll try to revoke these guys. And then this guy will just have to be a feudal vassal. Let's see what else we have. So this one over here is a temple. We'll just get... actually, I don't know if we have enough who are Craven. Sure. Okay. All right, for Gaza here, make this guy Republic. All right, this one we can also. Oops. All right, this I need to fix. Or, all right, thankfully she's old. That one's easily fixed. All right, what a mistake. I'm trying to keep the video short, so I might make some mistakes. Okay, so now I can start granting away some theocracies. Actually, sorry, let me grab these pieces first. First, let's summon everyone here. Or we'll revoke from this guy because he's got 8 martial. Okay. We'll revoke this guy. Alright. Alright, my brother died. I gotta move forward. Alright, gotta be reclusive again. Alright, fascination discovered. So we got battlements, so let's go manorialism. That also means that Mon can now upgrade the castle. It still has that boost, so it's only 55 gold. So we definitely should take advantage of that. Alright. Got her. Okay, so let's give these back out and give this to a old Asatru Craven. Sure, same thing here. Move this temple away. And Ode Craven here. Okay. Okay. So the biggest duchies, I believe, are this one. And a 4-piece here. So we'll give those pieces to some of these vassals. We'll just kind of like separate the pieces out here. And we can actually give one more. Just make sure it's not the capital. I already kind of memorized where the capitals are. Like this one here is the capital. You can also double check by clicking on the title and then clicking on the duchy. You'll see it's Sirte, which is that one up there. So that's okay to give out. This girl here, or this guy I mean, let's give away that one, actually, and this one. Okay. Theocracy here. You can take this. It's actually already pretty good. And then theocracy here. Oh, we are pretty good actually. Okay, what else do we have? Prandheimer, we don't need these two, so we can technically give those away. Sure. Let's give these titles to you. Alright, so double check. It should only be capitals. So here are all the duchy capitals and Mon as well. Great. And this one is not a capital. Let's find one more theocratic vassal. All right, here you go. Oop. Okay, let's double check that we have all the duchy capitals. Those are ours. These two are ours as well. Okay, so we're missing Kuz itself and this one. These are two more capitals, which is why it should add up to 13, but we need to battle him for these. So we'll have to do this either now or later. This one here, okay, so we'll do that later. So right now we have enough there. We have vassalage and stuff here. Let's check the cost to reform. It's pretty high still. So we will have to go on more pilgrimages. All right, while we do those pilgrimages, let's try to also raid for not only gold, but also piety. Okay. And also, before I forget, I should do the wedding afterwards. All right, this one's 100%, so we'll just get that nice. All right, Caravan Master will show you what's up. Oh, we can also change our vassals. Oh, and put yourself on protection, because now you're going to have people who hate you a lot. Alright, we don't need promoting. Oh, and I should complete that legend. So once I get home, I'll do that. Alright, we can get some free piety. Sorry, vassal. Alright, murder that girl. Cool. Alright, we got those titles back. Okay, that was my fault. I should have made this the county capital and given this to Old Isa True Craven. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now is the time to finish this. That way I can convert all of Egypt, because right now I'm going to have a big faction coming up. You can see they're building. So let's finish this. All right, and then we'll also be able to evangelize the realm. So right now it's a lot of Islam, and bam, most of it is now converted. So now the faction should be a lot weaker. So awesome. We also can clear grounds for legendary. So I believe the shrine will be built in our capital. So Mons will have a shrine there. What's great also, I believe there's still a cost discount. So it's only 100 gold. And there's a speed discount. It does cost a lot of piety though. So I'm not going to do it until after I've reformed. So let's first go on one more pilgrimage, I believe. Let's reflect on our sins. All right, where are our raiders? Get them going again. All right, we got to run away. Oh, I totally forgot about that. I got to do that later. All right, so we finally have divided attention. So that'll be enough for the next thing I want to do. Let's actually start going for some more research speed. Cool, we're almost there. right, we can do scientific immediately, which hopefully we'll reduce it by a few years. So we got 18 years. And then if we reduce it, it's 15 years. Great. Also, what's the successor? So, all right, I've already designated this guy. I also have to vote. I forgot about that. Okay, sometimes your son does not appear anymore. It's a really weird glitch. So I might have to change my heir, which is kind of annoying. All right, so what I'll do is I don't want these titles to partition away, so let's actually destroy these titles. Do I actually own Scotland? I actually do. Okay. Still not there. All right, so Scotland. I don't have any extra titles actually, so are these a good amount? Let me just see if they're worth any taxes. They're like maybe like 2 taxes is my guess. Okay, it's not a bad amount of taxes, but oh man, what a fractured empire. Alright, let's give one of our Dynast members. Alright, you seem pretty good. You can get Scotland. You can take those vassals. You can even get the Isles over here. Cool with that. All right, let's see if that changed succession and voting. All right, didn't change voting. Yep, sometimes it's really weird. Okay. Let's see if we can get Mon as well. We can add it to our son. No, he's still not there. Okay, yeah, sometimes I actually don't know the full mechanics of election. Don't worry, that's a deal with it later problem. So, yeah, I always have a way around it. So, we can always change our designation and then change it right back and, you know, grant him everything. So for now, let's just focus on what's in front of us. All right, so we have enough. So let's start taking action there. So our income should go up by a lot, because right now if you look, our vassals, the theocratic ones, they're only giving us about 10% because we're the wrong faith. So what I'll do is I will create this new one. So just double check. Everything else should be the same. We're just going theocratic with a head of faith. All right, so now we have a new head of faith, and you see these people that did convert with us, all of a sudden their contribution jumped up rapidly, and we also have a lot more income now. So now they're contributing basically like almost 61%. So we can get a little more piety, and then we will have even more taxes. In the meantime, let's see who else we needed. All right, so we have a lot of indirect vassals to convert, courtiers, and also house members. House members also includes the like emperor here. That way everyone can convert to our new religion. Actually, I forgot. I was supposed to save the Holy Legend for that, but it's okay. We'll just host another one ourselves. All right. Okay. There's a big war against this guy. So this guy only gives me 0.3 tax, but he also makes the court upkeep costs higher, so but I don't really need him to be here. I'll actually grant him independence after he's done. Okay, so now we just need to convert the vassals who don't want to join us. Alright, this is just a mayor, so I could just revoke it and then just give it to some new person. This guy, he's zealous, so he probably won't convert. I don't know if we can revoke. Alright, we can just try to convert. Alright, he gets a little hook. And usually they're going to get on the council, but if he's already on the council, then he won't be able to do anything else, I believe. Okay. Well, he's not showing up here. Maybe we'll just have to put him somewhere else. Maybe... Alright, you can go here for now. And then this guy is another lowborn grants. That's okay. Alright, converted. Last one. Okay, doesn't want to convert. Sure. Okay, so this guy still has a hook. We can just get rid of him. We have other people to ransom. Okay. All right. Let's do one more pilgrimage just to get our income up a little higher. Maybe over here is a little safer. Okay, that's probably good enough. No, I keep forgetting about this wedding. So, we have a chance to die. No, thank you. My cousin died. Alright, who is the best? We'll get that new caravan master. Hopefully it travels. Okay, we have a little bit of danger. So let's not risk our life. Where is the high danger? It actually looks like it's right here. So on the way back, I'll try to go here. Yep. And somehow that avoids it. Or no, that doesn't avoid it. Okay, that avoids it. Although it does increase medium chance by a little bit. Let's see if we could just go by C. Okay, that's also not good. All right, that's still the best shot we got. All right, this legend is also taking time to spread, so let's get some people to spread things for us. Okay, I got measles. I'm okay though. All right, it's been an honor. Great. So now we're at the max. So our theocratic vassals have almost 76%. All right, so here you're trying to convert him or just run away. All right, for here, we're trying to survive as long as we can, so we'll just live a little longer. Cool. All right, we killed this guy. Oh, he actually converted. Let's see. Or, sorry, not converted. This guy has the hook, so goodbye. This guy didn't want to convert, so let's now murder him. Let's put someone here. I can put this guy. He's actually the head of our faith. Okay. Let's finally host this grand wedding. We can just get some more renown. We don't need, or we could also just get the opinion boosts. Someone's already involved in the activity. Where is she? All right, we might not be able to make that in time. Okay, we're able to host the grand wedding. So let's change the chapter. Let's get the health boost maybe. And let's spread our legend. All right, how's it? Okay, so factions, yeah. Probably Asatri, yeah, that was a mistake, but that's okay. All right, let's start converting. All right, so when you have died, who is your successor? Let's see if she can be converted. Great. Okay, they're still a little too weak. Oh no. Okay, maybe I can also start working on some of these accolades. Let's see if anyone can have the ones we want. So actually Vanguard's not bad right now because that would give me a retinue Vanguard. And let's see. Oh, this guy's actually could be mentor, so that's perfect. And then let's see if we can have a Blade Master. So in our court, is anyone a Blade Master? Alright, so we have a few. Let's see if this is true. You are... Oh, you're already an acclaimed knight. Let's see if someone else... So this girl is 35. Alright, let's see if you can be a Blade Master. Okay, so you're not legendary yet. You're also not legendary. Alright, so we just need a lot more battles with the knights. Let's just make sure our heir... Alright, they're too weak to be our knights, actually. Our knight effectiveness is not too bad. We haven't stacked anything yet. Cool. Also, whoa. Okay. It's probably a peasant faction or something. Yep, peasant faction. Alright, these guys, unfortunately, are not doing too well. Alright, we can actually construct this shrine, so this is great. So even more Zealot vassal tax contribution. Alright, everyone gets a little health boost. And also learning. Okay. Exciting. Same things as before. Nah. Alright, we can maybe spread the legend a little bit. Alright, get a little learning. Try to be a confider. Alright, we can be eager reveler, so. Alright, very good. Alright, let's do some more raiding. Alright, this guy, he's an antagonist, so super vengeful. Or for my cousin who's compassionate. We can replace this guy. Alright, this legend. Let's see if we can convince the Emperor here. Send a little gold. It's not that much. He's still fighting wars, so maybe that's why. How about you? Or what about you? Still pretty low chance. Alright, we'll just have to ask. Oh, cool. We paid him 300. Okay. He still didn't come out the... Okay, there we go. Alright. Hopefully that gives them some Blade Master experience. Let's see. Kinda. Where are you fighting? Alright, you're fighting over there. Okay, and then let's find you over there. Oh. He's actually coming out. This guy is excellent. Oh, okay. Learning perk available. Don't forget to isolate capital. Alright. Alright, so I wonder where he's at. He might be here. Alright, we can get some more. There he is. Alright, we can also fight this guy. Alright, this is some free gold basically. Yeah, any of these that we're not using, we can just sell them. Somehow we're still using this when we probably have better ones. Alright, these all have good renown, so we'll just go for all of those. Alright, can't destroy any of those. Or those. Okay. Alright, they want a crusade on Persia. It's quite far away. Persia's like all over here. I think it's doable though. What about something closer to home? We might not be strong enough for the Catholics right now. Oh my goodness. England is really going crazy. All right, the papacy's ready again. We'll go home first. All right, don't forget to develop Mon. So let's continue developing it. Okay. We're gonna go for a hospital actually. For any of these, we can also try to develop them as well. Although I forgot to get architect. All right, so maybe let's come back for architect. All right, we're kind of even. But the thing is, it's always easier to defend since we have to go to them. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure about this. I do live right next to him, so we can try. Also, let's appoint someone. All right, this one's pretty good. Too much inbreeding. No. Okay. So it looks like we'll probably get demolished. Alright, yeah, that's too many men. I don't think we can win this. We'll have to wait until my knights are stronger. Actually, it doesn't even have my men in arms. That's actually probably why. Alright, we'll try again. Alright, the legend's almost done as well. Okay, cool. These guys will come here in 28 days, so that's all good. Okay, try again. Someone's trying to murder him. Alright, just stay together, guys. I don't know where you're going. Okay, also... Oh, why is this guy my rival? What? I snuck out. Okay. All right. You got me. All right, let's continue. Us versus the world. All right, we got architect. So we just gotta wait until 10:03. Cool. Stop being rivals. Oh, that's totally the wrong area. Nice. Hopefully we capture this as soon as possible. All right, we already lost. I tried my best. We'll come back once we get enough knights. All right, we can ransom some people. Also, let's finish up this holy legend. All right, so now let's see if our realm can change. So evangelize the realm. Okay, now most of it has changed, so now we really shouldn't have any problems. We can also found a holy order finally, so let's just make sure it's in a city I hold. So we can do upland over here. Okay, am I strong? I'm already strong. Alright, I could start another legend. I'll probably only do holy legends. That way I can do more shrines. I didn't get a legendary shrine this time around, so that's not a big deal though. We'll just keep going for it. Also, at some point I could do a legitimacy one just so that the jure will drift from Egypt to the Empire of Britannia. I believe right now if we look at them, let's say like this guy over here, we're currently not the rightful liege. Let's also check other guys. Oh, also, we do want these duchy titles for ourselves, so I will have to create them sooner or later. I believe these theocratic vassals can eventually create them once they get enough gold. But that's going to cost a lot of gold, which I do have. It will just cost us a lot of opinion, but we're going to have to do that in the future anyways. Before that though, let me actually first do this invasion here. Alright, you can have the barony. That's a lot of gold, thank you. Alright, let these guys just rest up here. Okay, we got a little jar. can actually repair these things. Let's actually also do a, we don't have a legitimizing legend, so we'll just stick with like holy legends. Yeah, there she is. All right, my army's starving, so let's feed them a little bit first. Okay, we can't feed them yet. Gotta retreat back here a little bit. So we can get a little bit of experience, but we don't need that. It's also 10:03, so perfect time to change. All right, could probably get that one. Let's change back. Okay, we have another legacy, so almost to graceful aging. All right, ready to go back in action. Okay, where are you now? Snow in your capital. All right, this is the worst. Let's change up. Okay, let's change up and then try to attack them. Okay. All right, let's feed a little bit. Maybe like a few months. All right, that's enough. Let's fly back over. All right, cool. All right, so we got those final titles there. All right. Are you theocratic? Yeah. All right, we can give you this one. Okay. Cool. All the capitals. We have one extra. All right, so although this is, we don't actually need this because it's not the jure part. Since you have one here, then sure. Let's give it to another theocratic vassal. All right, we can give it to you. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know 100% when my vassals will create duchy titles. So to be the safest, you probably want to create all the duchy titles for yourself. So that's what I'll do right now. I'll spend a good amount of gold. Alright, they're going to hate us, but we plan to hold all of the titles anyways. We should have Jorvik, Upland, Pranalog, and Mon. Alright, so we should have all of them. Okay. They will just not like all of us, so they'll just have to deal with it. Now, hopefully eventually we get house seniority, but that's going to be some time from now. So in the meantime, I will just have to try to get voting on all of them. Yeah, sometimes it's still really finicky. Okay, so there are lots of grandkids. Alright, somehow we always get these unfortunate Alright, but we do have a ton more taxes, mainly because now they should all be the rightful liege. So now you see this is like almost 82%, which is crazy. For now, they still love us because most of them are zealots, so that plus 100 will cancel out these minus duchies. So for now, enough of them like us, but definitely the ones like this guy over here does not like us. He also wants this duchy. So usually I will make my realm smaller. So if I grant this person independence, they will still like me a little more now. And also probably this guy independence. Alright, so we have less people who hate us. And these guys are still up here. We actually don't really need you up here. Alright, you can go. And who else? You can go. I kind of need you still. Actually, not really. I don't need you anymore. Release you into the wild. This girl, we can release you into the wild. Paderborn, we always need. Alright, let's claim Paderborn so we can take it back. Let's check our other feudal vassals. So somehow this guy became feudal. We'll take that back as well. Capua's always been there. We'll leave him alone. We can make him theocratic or republic later. So we'll do these one at a time. Wolgast here, we can probably just let go of him. And this guy over here, he helps us keep in range a little bit. So right now our range is almost all of the world. And I believe this is our other, oh, he's also theocracy. And one guy here, so yeah, we'll take back all these one at a time. In the meantime, let's just put people where they can be happy if possible. We don't want to die, so let's, this guy's dishonorable, but he loves us. So usually 100, they won't do anything to us. All right, we can just have him there. Okay. So we have a lot of money coming in. A lot of it's from vassals. Get some more ransom money here. Okay. Let me do a round of building. So we can build all these temples, which will increase development and also give us some knight effectiveness. So for the 3 holy sites we have of Prandheimer, Upland, and Jorvik, they will have the temple, but they're also duchy capitals. Although Paderborn is also a holy site with the Grand Temple, it's not the duchy capital, so I can't stack the military academy as well. So that's why I didn't go for it. So we'll build the temple here. This place already has a temple, and we can upgrade it once it's available. For now, we can just do like a trade port. Over here, we can also do a temple. Mon, we can upgrade this a little more. Barca here, we can start with maybe trade port. This guy already has a trade port. We can probably just upgrade this one. Alexandria has orchards and trade port. We can probably change this. We're going to do, let's say, a hospice. And that's enough gold right now. So some more income coming in. This place is actually already pretty good. Although we don't really need these two, I will change them eventually. This one I could even change to camelry just so we can get some more net effectiveness, but I'll do that later. Cairo here, we can build a university, so let me save up some money for that. In the meantime, we'll see if we can raid for some gold. Take advantage of it, because soon, yep, 1013, we're going to not be able to raid anymore. No, we're actually a little too small. Let's okay. Okay, we got manorialism. So now let's finish off Burrs. And actually we'll finish in 3 years. Alright, so let's do that. It actually has exposure. We can go for Rome. Or actually, we got to combine and then go for Rome. For here, we'll keep going. For our future heir, between honest and humble, we'll just go humble. Get some more gold. This is in every county. Okay. All right, in the Mon, we need physician. This guy's terrible. Let's get someone who's better. All right, still you get sick. Unfortunately, he's dying. All right, my husband died. I need a new one. So I need someone who's not low-born with the highest. All right. Still not enough though, but we'll just have to deal with it. Alright, new husband is sick. Oh, I forgot to isolate capital. It's kind of too late though, so plague resistance is not retroactive, so unfortunately it's just stuck at 51. Even if I increase resistance, it won't go below. Alright, I got consumption, so hopefully it works out a bit. Unfortunately, our health is poor. We may or may not die. I don't have Know Thyself yet, so to not risk losing all of this progress, what I can do is first let me just see if he's available for election again. So he's still not available for election. Let me try to put elective on my big title and see if that also works. Doesn't really work there. I can vote for people that are not here, so I can consolidate it. So let's just see if there's someone who's kind of just as good. So, all right, looks like we got a nephew. Maybe this cousin here, she's pretty good. It's actually funny because it's the wife of who I wanted to vote for. So, okay, as long as he shows up everywhere, it'll be okay. So a lot of these elections you see don't have her. Okay, so unfortunately, I would probably have to also elect Egypt, maybe. Let's see if that's the case. Yeah, she's not even there. Okay. Let's delete Egypt. Consumption. All right, to not mess with it, we're going to have to remove this law as well. I do need a little more prestige, so unfortunately, might not have enough prestige. We're gonna have to risk the biscuit a little bit. Alright, so that's 300 prestige over here. Let's see if we can get some more prestige there. Alright, we got burrs. Let's see. We can go for communal government. Okay, we have enough, so let's create this one. Okay, so we can change the designation. Alright, so this guy just has himself and one daughter, so it's not too difficult to jump. So we can designate this guy. And then hopefully now we still can't vote, but instead what I can do is I can directly grant everything. But yeah, that's problematic. If I give him too many counties, he'll actually just, excuse me. If I give him too many counties, he'll actually just create his own vassals, which I don't want. So we have no kids here. We have a few kids here. So unfortunately, they're going to inherit, even if I disinherit some of the other kids here. I had to get sick, huh? Alright, and nothing else I can do. Okay, the best I could do is probably grant this guy one county, but all the jarldoms. Okay, so he won't be able to create new vassals, and now I don't have to transfer any of those titles. And then for all these other titles, I can just, let's say on this title, we shall grant it to an adult, childless female, basically. Not a ruler, no claims. Up. All right, so adult, female, not a ruler, no claims, sort them by age. All right, no one here. Give them a bunch of titles. Still will lose some titles, so I gotta keep giving it to them. And one more. Okay, cool. All right, worst case if we die, then we can consolidate. We probably will survive, but this is Ironman. I can't take any chances to slow down my progress. Okay, that's fine with me. All right, let's change it to me, and let's just raid all up and down the coasts. This is so I can get events for development. Development is actually going down because of the plague. All right, we can probably go for... Let's go for bailiffs. And let's double check how we did. All right, so he has all of those duchies still. Just need to make sure he doesn't die. We can actually make it a little faster and get rid of this. And also disinherit this guy. All right. That just makes it so all of these kids are not eligible. And then worst case will just be him. We'll get rid of this daughter and then we'll just jump right to this guy. All right, my grandson. Always bad traits. All right, so yep, I died from consumption. All right. So good thing we did that. Now, our heir is this daughter, unfortunately. The line of succession, let's see, the niece here. It's my brother. Okay. All right, so she will still hold all the counties there. This guy is the guy we want to become. As long as he's alive, that's fine. He hates us. Let's hope he actually murders us. All right, in the meantime, he's got a good amount of health, though. I could... This is an act of tyranny. 20 opinion. I'm not sadistic, unfortunately. Alright, let's see if we can Faramir style. Alright, let's come back home. Oh, before I forget, let's inherit the legend. Otherwise someone else will. Okay, so let's put our rally here. Let's get our daughter to be a knight. Okay, so now let's try to mess with him. Okay, so right now our capital is Barca. We can actually take Mon, so that's kind of nice. What about my brother? Alright, he really didn't like that. That's okay. Alright, we don't know where the Frenchmen are. Okay, but I'm trying to murder him, but I don't care. I want him to murder me. Okay, so that's not going to work too well. Instead, let's come over here. We'll try to revoke the title. Okay, let's see. All right, I think she is the niece I'm talking about. All right, so I gotta destroy that family, basically. Unfortunately. No, she's gonna accept. Unfortunately. All right, so she instantly became theocratic because Odin's son is theocratic. It just happened that before that vassal was a lay clergy, but she converted to my lay clergy, so she became feudal. All right, so unfortunately, we don't have anyone we can revoke from. Okay, he's ruining things by creating the Kingdom of Egypt. We're gonna just have to do some drastic measures. All right, we can't have you doing dumb stuff anymore. Okay. Gotta get rid of those guys. Actually, if I surrender, I could just keep going. That might not be a bad idea. I do lose legitimacy. It's not that much. Okay, I'm not sure where he's at though. Oh, he's over there. Okay, as long as we have our veterans, we'll be okay. Or not. All right, let's just turn into my daughter. My father is my heir. We don't really want that. Okay. That's why we need to change as soon as possible. He gave out all the freaking titles or destroyed them. All that work. Alright, still salvageable as long as everything's within my empire. It's not the worst. Alright, the titles I have are Mon and Barca. So if I finish the legend, if I get the decision, it should end up in Barca. Alright, doesn't matter. Okay. That part's stable at least. Alright, let's just focus on pruning our lineage. All because I had to get sick. Alright, I might lose Jorvik because of that. I don't have time to deal with the crusade. I can always get it back later though. Total chaos out there. Okay. I mean, I guess I can try. Alright, not even enough men. Alright, let's just try to kill ourselves. Alright, and now he should be... Okay, cool. Alright, but we are very... Alright, we finally got to where we wanted to be again. But things are a little chaotic out here. Okay. So we need to try to be healthy as much as we can. We gave these duchy titles away, which is not good. We want all of those duchy titles back. Okay, so we have one lost, 2, 3, 4 lost. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. All right, yeah, 4 lost. We just got to revoke all of them somehow. Okay. All right. Get all that back. We're going to go for these perks here. I'm getting Know Thyself first this time. All right, these guys are not going to be able to really help much. Let's just go, yeah. We're conquering these guys. Okay. Cambridgeshire. Alright, I'm forced to be in this battle. Alright, I don't want these Bondi. The dynasty head is this guy here. Unfortunately, because his strength is higher. Alright, our mother. Alright, just as long as I'm the house head. Who's the head of house? My cousin. Okay. That's gonna be problematic. My cousin is the heir. Ugh. The problem is because this house has which coven? How did he inherit? Everything was going splendidly. Until this girl died. Okay, it's because she stopped being house head, I believe. Okay. Let's look at our members. Alright, it's a mess out there. First gotta finish this war. Okay, just destroy me. Okay, when can we lose this crusade? All right, well, whoops, I could have finished it. Okay, 12,000 men. Can't really win. Sheesh. All right. Sell what we can. Okay, some money here. All right. Crusader England. Okay. Can't even do much. Okay, house head error, me. That's good. Okay, getting things back one at a time. All right, we can do... Let's go walls and towers. All right, know thyself, because I ain't messing around anymore there. We'll go feast. Okay. Slowly but surely coming back. All right, all good. Kinslayer is not a problem, so. All right, finally we are house head. Or we're not house head. This very annoying. All right, we might have to take this darn title. All right, that's a lot of rivals. Yep, murdered your family, including my wife. All right, my wife also got some land. Oh, also got all those titles back, so don't have available spells. Let's go for this lady here. Actually, no, she's a ruler as well. Alright, perfect. Make that primary. Have her assist me. All right. Okay, who's this guy? Whatever. No thanks. All right. He's running away. We're still not head of faith. Or sorry, head of the house. Braggy. Okay. I don't know if I can get the head of Odin's son back. Alright, I do need to live long enough. I probably can get house seniority. It's gotta not die. So this guy has to be scared of me or not crazy. Yeah, someone's trying to murder me. All because of one little plague. Well, these guys are still pretty strong. All right. Gotta keep murdering, because then I can at least designate my wife in the future. Alright, this daughter, unfortunately. Alright. So, okay, so this is my brother and cousin-in-law. Okay, so as long as we can get to our wife, then it's not too bad. Ah, but he's such a good specimen. Alright, this is my amazing son, but unfortunately, well, actually, as long as we get it to your mom, we're good. Okay. Continue building. Also, for this guy's city, I can also build his development stuff. Still. Actually, I need to go on a pilgrimage. Right, even though he wants us to promote, it's gonna also have a monthly cost on us, so no thanks. Alright, who's trying to kill us? My son. Wow. Okay. What are you going for? This entire empire? Okay, he's probably got holy orders coming as well. I'm not ready for you yet. Nah, man. All right, we just gotta hope for some score. So we'll just do the strategy of blitzing. All right, unfortunately, it's best we can do there. One more, maybe. All right, good enough. Let's get a hostage. Nope. All right, good enough for me. Maybe I can kill you. Okay, we got coinage. We really just need 1050 to come around. Do mangonels. Development is still decent. Okay. I don't want a cadet branch if I can. It's such a big house. Where are we going? Ah. All right. All right, let's see. Oh, not this one. Hopefully they didn't mess up the legacies. Cool. Graceful aging at least. Next one's still some time. All right. Got this guy. So England's a little weaker here. They still have the Holy Order, so it'll still be a bit. I think we also have one as well. All right. Okay. Actually, we can build this university already. Become healthy. All right. That's a lot. I don't know about that, dude. You guys can have fun. Okay. Give me. All right, let me take this back. Maybe the head of house will change. Okay. House head heir, me. Okay. Hopefully this works. Said this multiple times, but I don't know if that's true or not. All right, got a whole of body. 15 more years. Could take back the entire kingdom as well. Are we ready? Maybe we are. Let's also summon the Holy Order as well. So we'll summon. All right, we're patrons, so sorry, we do definitely need you. And we need all of these guys. All right. Not too bad. All right, isolate capital. Protect it. Get the strongest guy. Let's destroy them. Good. All right, what's up in the court? Whatever it is, good for you. You can get new bunks. All right, good. Finally. Back to being house head, so I should be dynasty head in a bit. All right. Slowly we are clawing our way back. I know I didn't talk a lot, but kind of just really focused trying to get everything back. Whew, okay. All right, Alright, we totally destroyed them. Alright, why'd you go to prison? We need you. So many plagues. Okay. Let's get... Actually, did we finish the research? Not yet. Alright, more learning perk. We're going to go for scholarly so we can increase our learning more, even more. Alright, let's not be rivals. How's our health? Pretty good. Alright, our wife has consumption. Oh boy. She's excellent. Try mystic. Alright, didn't work, so she's probably dead. Let's escape the plague. Okay. We could not. We're still fine. Alright. Alright, whatever. Alright, the wife died. Could use a new one who has good stewardship. Sounds good. Alright, we could use all the gold we can get. Because I still could have kids, I'll make her primary, but then I'll embrace celibacy. Or I can't because of eager reveler, so... Oh well. Alright, another spy master. Let's... Oh yeah, I murdered your family. This archpriest likes us, so sure. Alright, very good. Alright, so we got everything back. Okay. Too bad I can't vassalize her. All she has is bastards. Nice, even though you're perfectly pure-blooded. Maybe I can have her inherit. So... Let's see. Unfortunately, it's elective. I can give you basically all of England except Jorvik. I want it for me. That would be too many titles, so let's slowly grant it out to some of our dynasty members. So, not rulers who are our dynasty. Okay, relevance. Sure. What's the de jure? Over here. All right. All right, this doesn't even matter. All right, let's not make it. Let's just take that back, change it back to regular. All right, maybe this sun. And for this person, we can give you that. Okay. Babenberg. Okay, and then one more. Let's give it to you. Okay. All right. Eventually, I can give it to you. Let's go for high. All right, got mangonels. All right, let's replace the onagers, and let's also get rid of one stack. Maybe we'll get rid of these guys. So we want 2 stacks of mangonels. These are super useful, so I'll max them out actually. All right, so we got scholar circles, which if it's 3 years, it might still be 3 years. Yeah. Okay. All right, we can do a holy legend. This way we can reconvert all of this back. Maybe at some point I should just dismantle the papacy, just so there's no more crusades, but I don't mind them because we do want to fight the crusades with our knights. Yeah, these Catholics want to escape our clutches, but they won't. Alright, no matter how many times I destroy this law, I don't know why they keep trying to put it back. Let's actually see, yeah, we can't even add it because we don't have Scandinavian elective enabled, but somehow they can with the AI. I don't even think it's worth my prestige to remove it, so whatever. Alright, maybe I can just take it over, redistribute the land. We need to go to war anyways. Alright, just one more research, and we're basically all set there. Cool, got another legacy. So now we shall work on warfare. So we'll go to warfare 3. So right now this is 2 prowess for everyone already. Oh no, I forgot to fix it. Maybe I could fix it here. Okay, it was destroyed, unfortunately. All right. Take back that kingdom title. All right, let's defeat these guys. All right, that was easy. Okay, so we can vassalize her later. We can return it to you. But actually we want to give everything to her now. All right, so we'll hold on to all of that. Okay. So, grant. No, thank you. Upland, Moray, sure, Moray's fine. Yep. Okay. So we can finish this. We just need to wait 19 months. We might have time to get this fully upgraded, so we might as well. Still got 21 titles somehow. Alright, all those new ones. You're not even really part of my dynasty. Okay, I would like to vassalize you, but unfortunately, still... Alright, so let's just give this to... Okay. Sounds good. Still. Alright, we can create our first military academy, I believe. Yep. Slowly but surely, our knight effectiveness will go up. Let's check the state of the world. These guys are decently strong. Still got our one vassal here. Oh, okay. It's even more developed over here. Yeah, okay. Keep developing for us. Sounds good. No thanks. I would like a legitimizing legend, but alas, I don't have one. Alright, we finally got a claim on Giza. Let's see if that works. So I've take this from her. She'll just take it from... She'll take that title. So now she'll have this one. So I do need to take that. So it's a very slow process of taking it back. Instead, here I will create a new one. Okay. This guy, yeah, still pretty good. Oh, someone's attacking us. Holy War for Essex. Started 16 months ago. What did I inherit? That's quite a lot of people. All right. Oh, I see. Or actually, I forgot to give these away. Okay, let's try out our new troops. Also, let's get a holy order. All right. Whatever. Social sting. Okay. Okay. Defending enforced. Might be too many. All right. Oh, cool. Could probably just win this. All right, we can destroy all those armies. Cool. So, yeah. All right. Cool. Got a little bit of gold, mostly peace and quiet. So, yeah, I think in those victories, a lot of it was actually just numbers. All right, very good. So I think we researched everything. So there's nothing I need to research right now. We just need 1050 to come around. And I'm going to slowly work on getting all those duchies back. In the meantime, my health is fine now, so I should have maybe like 16 years to live. So let's see, I can get some more health from Hunter. I can probably get some more from Traveler. So let's get all those traits up as much as we can before it's too late. Okay, so we want to be successful. Okay. We just got infirm, so we can't do any more hunts. It's ridiculous. Get more chance. All right, this one's pretty good actually. So, yep, we got some gold. We're gonna ride after it. Somehow we still failed. All right, unfortunately, I don't think I can travel anymore. I can still go on pilgrimage, just not hunts. Or maybe I can. Alright, so we'll hunt as much as we can. And we'll go on pilgrimages when we can. Perk-wise, I think we're still okay. Alright, these guys are Catholic, so that's okay. We'll convert them. Alright, Jerusalem's Catholic, interesting. This guy's taking quite a while. Alright, let's go on a pilgrimage. Or sorry, let's make everyone go who wants to go. Alright, make sure we can have people marry. We'll get the purebloods first. Okay. All right, let's get as much piety as we can. All right, this grandson. Isolate capital. All right, we have a lot of gold, so let's start building stuff everywhere. Let's do cavalry. Oh, we still got more. Forgot. All right, Leinster we don't need. All right, let's see if we can get this temple back. All right, good. So now we have Cairo back. Okay. All right, we gotta slowly work on these. I don't think they create duchy titles, or maybe it's just so long because they really don't get down much gold. So let's just create the titles just in case. Let's test that theory. So these guys are... Oh, this guy's pretty rich. Oh yeah. He's got a lot of titles out here. Or that's... It's also my leaser, that's why. Alright, well, now everyone's going to start hating me. Okay, yeah, I can't hunt because I'm infirm, but I'll still go on pilgrimages. Bring everyone. Also, we can have a architect to make things go faster. And the legend's almost done. Just 2 more. Cool. So, got a little more health. Go for the most pious options again. More piousness. It's not very authentic. We actually have enough for scholar. And we're traveling back. Alright, so this legend's done. So we can max it out. For these, we can get more piety or spread chance. We're done. So, alright, this guarantees a legendary building. So now we can clear grounds. Looks like Farama got it. Alright, so we could build a shrine here. So even more zealot vassal tax and also opinion, but mainly same faith opinion plus 5. That's very useful. So we're going to have 11 of those. So that's a lot of opinion to counteract those duchies. Even more evangelize. Alright, so our realm should be totally correct. No thank you. Okay, so we have Otis on everywhere. Oh, someone's gonna yell at me. I totally forgot to change the symbol. Alright, these kingdoms look okay. Could do more holy legends, so we'll just do them to get more shrines. Alright, let's do another round of buildings. Mon is maxed out. Alexandria, we can switch one up for more cavalry. Damietta. We could do cavalry, Cairo. Trade this for a camel. This guy will upgrade the camels. This one we can upgrade the farms. Okay, great. Let's check our taxes. So we're still not, oh, we can sell everything. We're still not correct yet. But for the ones that we are, Crown Authority and also this branch and also from our domain. So doing pretty good for now. And that's because this one is Zealot vassal. We can also go even higher, so cool, even more tax. People still love me enough. We're at peace for kind of long, so maybe I think we can get another Holy Kingdom War. Yeah, maybe we can start taking over an area somewhere. Wow, pretty strong looking. Sicily. Nothing I'm right next to that I want to take over, really. Maybe this kingdom here. Yeah, maybe we could do that. Alright, it's good that these holy legends are getting a lot faster. Oh, there's a lot of guys over here. Yeah, with those mangonels, we just blaze through. And also we have so many men. Nice. Oh, I'm still not in the holy war area. Okay, already ready to upgrade, so that's nice. Alright, we got claim on that temple there. Let's also claim earn. Yeah, we want this Jarl. Isolate capital. Alright, takes quite a while. Trying to go to the capital. get some plague resistance. We could do that. All right, get a marshal. I don't really trust. We could just go for maybe this girl. Ah, she's a godless villain. Well, she loves us, so... Alright, this guy's perfect. He's spineless. One more. Should be good. Alright, great. Alright, for this champion, I'll just speak well. For the smell, we'll just pay it. It's easier. Artifact-wise... Looks like the boar skull is better. Probably just change that here. A jewelry casket. Nope, it's probably one of these. Okay, some more renown. Dread gain. Alright, we're good. Alright, so let's see. This sun. All right, let me look for maybe these guys. All right, let's just find someone else then. We want to keep one title, so probably the one with the highest development, which might be this one, just because this will prevent decline. This one as well is not bad. It's pretty well developed as well. Alright, I think this one's more of a guarantee. Alright, we'll give everything away except that one. Alright, this granddaughter. Oh, someone in the middle. Alright. Sounds good. Alright, can't usurp because he's fighting a war. Well, let's first give you this. This should be your primary. Let's make this your capital. Okay, and then you can have the rest. Except for the thing with the university. Okay, cool. All right, we have this temple, so we can revoke that. All right, can give this back out to someone. But now we can take this duchy for ourselves. Okay, we're working on this one. She actually conquered her own little kingdom. Alright, unfortunately, what I'll do is you can go independent, and then I'm going to just attack you for that title. Or maybe I can usurp it already. Or I can usurp it, so I'm cool with that. Okay, whatever. I don't need to murder you anymore. So we have those two. I don't need that anymore. Let's check. You need to slowly get this. Okay. Get a new marshal. Oh, we don't want to get sick for sure, so the plague, I think, is over here. So let's just hang out on a land here. All right, cool. So we got to the next era. So the first thing I want is heraldry, which is nice. So it should only take about 7 years. That way I can just do seniority and designate my heir. One thing with these royal touch events, when you get this typhus, it doesn't actually naturally go away. So you never want to do those. All right, plague's gone. This girl is allied to me through marriage. Okay. All right, well, we'll help you out. Summon that. Isolate capital. Someone's trying to murder my empress. Don't do that. She needs to help me build. We can actually add one more reformation as well, so I think it's time to add only the strong. All right, what is this? Legendary Regalia. Sounds good. No thanks. All right, we are poor health. Let's try to go medicine. All right, so we have maybe 2 more years from that. We definitely need another health boost from the feast. All right, the legend's almost done as well. All right, we just need 4 years. That's all I need. All right, so for the inspiration, we can give her a tonic. Maybe we can. All right, nothing happens. All right, that's not too bad. Okay, we can also finish that legend. Okay. We can also do another holy legend. So let's clear the grounds. Okay, Barca is nice. And we can also now convert all of this realm down here, or most of it, to our religion. This guy should be doing pretty good. Cool. He got most of our dynasty to join him, so that's good. We're almost done. Hopefully we have our wife to help us out. Alright, unfortunately no health buff, so we'll have to just do it again later. Nope, she got consumption. Where is this consumption? Right in our capital. Let's come over here and hide here for a bit. I definitely don't want consumption right now. Alright, so that wife died, unfortunately. Let's get another one. Sounds good. And we'll make her our lover. Also, you need to convert. Alright, our wife still got sick. You know, I forgot to isolate, that's why. Let's see. Some children can get married. Alright, this guy's a pureblood, so let's go for a pureblooded. Alright, you can marry this granddaughter. This girl's not a pureblood. Alright, the risk is a little too high here. Maybe this guy. 20% is not bad. Okay, we can also build some more. Also, we got Mary. Alright, so we'll try to take Mary. Alright, this is act of tyranny. But he kind of will accept, so maybe I should try it out. I'm already here anyway, so. Alright. Okay, thank you for returning the titles. Okay. Oh, the plague skill going on, I believe. Alright, so we could probably give this... Oh, not that. We can give one of the titles to you and maybe another theocrat. We can give the other one. Yep. Okay, so we got that title back. I do want to take those elective things off later. All right, two more. Sinai. Let's actually see. They'll accept, but we can do it slowly. Our health is poor, but we're almost there. 3 years. Okay. Nope. My son died. I also gained a rival, so we gotta get rid of her. Alright, this plague's finally going away. Alright, this guy will pay us for a truce, sure. We also got another dynasty legacy, so now we can go up martial. We can upgrade this legend. Okay. Almost there, 21 months. I think we'll make it. Goodbye. Okay. Who's this? Plotting against my grandson. Pay me some money. Yep, another one. Okay, apocalyptic. Venadu is my vassal's title. All right. So isolate our capital. Let's hide off on a boat. Or we can actually just maybe host an event, although nothing can be hosted there. We can host a grand rite. Okay, this son can also marry. Let's check any purebloods. Okay, maybe her? Oh, yeah, sure. Okay. I don't know if Grand Rite has any health benefits. Yeah, I don't think so. All right, we'll just scheme a little bit. All right, 5 more months. Whoops, bought a satchel for no reason. I can also build stuff. Okay. No, that's not something we care about. All right, cool. We discovered heraldry. So now we have house seniority, or we will in a second. Let me go hoardings. or sorry, let me do windmills, guilds, and then hoardings. Or windmills and then hoardings. So let's try to change. We only have one guy who opposes, so that's this guy here. So what I can do is I always plan to make him independent anyways, so you can just go independent. And then let's check who else. So everyone approves. I just need to change it to house seniority now. So now the next heir is going to inherit everything. So all I have to do is just remove some of those elective titles. Let's remove these. Alright, so everything will almost be inherited. Empire of England, personally, I think you don't need it either. So if this has house seniority, hopefully the person I grant it to will also do that, but we'll have to see. I do need a little more prestige just so I can select my preferred heir, but that should be remedied by just creating some titles. Alright, well, oh yeah, we can create England. Okay, so we could probably designate the best one. It's my son, it's my daughter, she's pure-blooded. This great-grandson is also perfect, so this daughter's pretty good. This son is not bad either. He's got kids that are all purebloods as well. Almost. And also my knight. Also a bunch of purebloods. Yeah, I can't really go wrong here, so go for the one with the most perks. Or sorry, the most stewardship. Okay, and this person's a witch. Sorry, this one's a witch. And he's got decent stats, so let's go for him. Okay, so now everything's going to be inherited, so I don't have to worry about all those elections or duchies. I just need to get those titles back. Okay, so yeah, it's okay if we kick the bucket now. We'll have this heir to look forward to. So right now my plans are just continue this research spree. We're just going to continue researching very quickly with this single county. Once I finish windmills and hoardings, then I'll promote one county to this single county that I have over here. So these cultures over here, they all have wood steel. So you can only get this if our culture also becomes at least 40% in Deccan India, which this area is part of this Deccan Empire. So that's why I'm going to do that, just so everyone gets one prowess. This wind furnace building's really nice, but it's only in India and I'm not playing there, so we can't have that. But the one prowess is good, because we're trying to min-max. Otherwise, in the meantime, instead of organized army, I can now do train commanders. And this will have a chance to improve our knights and also increase more knight effectiveness. The other things we could do is we're going to spam hunts to try to get these boar hides. Hopefully the boar hide will have either extra knights or knight effectiveness or sometimes domain limit. And then we're also going to try to sponsor as many inspirations as possible. Right now I don't have any, but I will get some later. to help with that, I can also just have the maximum servants and also lodgings. The lodging level is very important, so not only will it help improve the inspiration quality, but also but also help inviting guests. It doesn't list it here, but it actually gives a plus 50 bonus when you invite someone who's just wandering. So we can apply this, we can actually afford that, and the smaller our realm is, the more reduction there is. We can also try to go for level 10 grandeur. So what I could probably do is maybe go for max food here. The hidden cost here is that it will increase the average weight. So if you're gluttonous, you definitely will get obese. So you might not want to do that. You might want to get the court fashion. But for now, we'll do this. Okay. All right. I can become owner of this one. Okay, sure. So yeah, all I'm gonna do is build. At least with this character, I can't hunt anymore, so I will just build. And go to war when I need to. So my courtier, no thanks. Gonna continue building. Alright, got this great temple. Maybe we can revoke. Okay, still has one more title. Alright, we're at a minus 30 at peace opinion. Doesn't seem like it matters right now if I look at my vassals. Looks like most of them like us except for like Scotland over here. Alright, so let's grant this Princess England. We're not going to give her Jorvik though. And let's make sure she has that girl as well. And then we'll actually grant her the Empire of England. So I'll transfer these vassals, I believe. Okay. Alright, why is Scotland still part of me? Oh, it's because she's at war. That's why. Right. Anyways, that also lowers our core amenities cost because of our size. We do have extra titles, so I don't need this title per se. Alright, our legend is also maxed out again. Cool. And no more legend seeds we could do. So let's hopefully... Okay, cool. We got a shrine here. So we'll build that shrine. I don't think we even have any places that are not our religion anymore. But sure, we can use this. We do get another holy war, but I think I'm okay right now. He's actually conquering. Alright, I need you guys to get strong. It looks like we have another holy legend we can do. Why not? Oh, also our vassals have changed. This guy's honorable. We can build some more. Actually, the development is naturally getting pretty high, so that's nice. So the orchards gives us development growth, but supply limit, versus the trade ports give us development and tax. With our culture though, it will also give men-at-arms toughness, so that is pretty useful as well. Well, since they already built this here, then I'll just upgrade it. They still don't have the burrs innovation, unfortunately. Let's see their progress. Oh, they're almost done. So once they're done here, we can actually start building military academies everywhere. So our effectiveness is getting pretty good. Accolade wise, we can look for some other ones. So we got Vanguards only at 2. This one's a contender. Check our legacies. Is someone on House Paragon already? No, we can appoint someone. Great. Oh, it's because the secondary here is House Paragon, but we want that to be a primary actually. Alright, so he needs just a little more experience. So let's host the grand tournament. Let's do random stuff. Sounds good. We can spend extra. We can try to recruit some strong knights. Great Holy War, so going for Persia again, sure. Oh, cool, a little small health boost here, so that's kind of nice. Our health is still poor, but we're still alive. Son was murdered. Just gotta double check if that was my heir. That was my heir, so I gotta designate a new one, unfortunately. Alright, so I do need more prestige, so I'll have to wait for this event to finish. Get my daughter to pass. The grandson beats the grandson. These guys all got lots of prowess, so we're doing good. Another heir died, murdered. Oh yeah, before we get murdered. Alright, so let's check our other sons. Still not enough for this guy, unfortunately. Hopefully in this holy war. So we do have enough men, I believe. Let's start raising everyone. It takes 4 months exactly. Oh wow, new son. Mother is... oh, cool. So randomly got giant. can probably build some stuff soon. Let's actually start building some of these. Okay. Alright. We're not gonna feud with you. We're gonna try to win this crusade. Actually, I can also appoint. Not the niece, because those kids are not my dynasty. You have some kids, so sure. Oh, whoops, I gave her my war banner. Oh, cool. People here. Maybe it will trickle in or just die to me. Enemy's defending me now. I'll have a better chance fighting now. Unfortunately, our army's starving. Alright, another sun. Alright, cool. We still defeat him. Alright, let's check the battle. So, our knights are definitely doing work now, because they are now 392% effectiveness, so that's amazing. So they actually did basically the most damage. So slowly but surely they will become invincible. So let's get everyone to eat. Best we can do is just follow up here, maybe. Oh, actually we won that, so yeah, pretty good. Tyr is with us, so that's very nice. I don't want to change rulers, so focus on my own realm. So we did contribute the most. Got a small amount of stuff. We did get a legend seed. This legend is also upgradable. Let's continue promoting it. Also continue building. We need a new architect. Alright, they unlocked another building slot. Blacksmith. We'll replace that later. Our windmill will be done in 15 months. This is for my spouse. We'll have her study stewardship. Cool. Alright, and I can also make retinue vanguards, which are more tough than the Varangian veterans. So I'll actually break this figment here and create one regiment. Once you have the retinue vanguard, you actually don't need the vanguard accolade anymore, which is a little bit of a exploit, I guess. But this vanguard is still there. But this way I can actually get what I wanted was a house paragon. Probably gotta pass a little bit of time. Let's see, inactive. This guy is house paragon, we'll destroy it. We want a new house paragon because we want this to not only gain renown, but so that our children get the hostiliter trait. For the second one, doesn't really matter. Tactician sounds fine. And we're building a barracks. Let me just do that. We're building a barracks in this county here, and so that toughness is very good. So eventually when we get this high enough, we can have either just knights fighting or maybe the retinues helping the knights fight. So Barca here, still not ready. Oh, Anglo-Saxon actually got windmill watermill first. So we'll actually go for this one here. Alright, but we also got windmills. Now we go hoardings. So that's going to take 7 years. We can also build windmills here. Let's see, architect's still good. Although Scotland, you can go free. We're gonna find someone else, and we're gonna continue building. These guys also researched windmills, so we're going to add that. Not these guys yet, so blacksmith it is. Upland. Alright, I'll be dead in 1 year. Can still build a little bit. Oh, there's a plague. Still build a little bit. Alright, we can sell for gold. Still build a little bit here. Maybe we can, nope. Alright, this Sinai Republic. Oh yeah, we can revoke that. Nope, he won't actually accept. A few people actually will join. Perfect. People I want to revoke from anyways. Alright, let's get here. Summon everyone. Now we also have the third martial legacy, so that's awesome. They'll get more prowess and less likely to die in battle. Oh, I said no by accident. Okay, it's getting kind of late. Alright, so we got one. There's another one over here. Alright, we perished, but we still hold all the titles. So, house seniority is working good. Let's find who we should give it to next. Let's first make sure we designate a smart heir. So we don't want the oldest member, we want our kids because we've controlled the genetics for so long. We have everyone under our family. So let's see, these kids are all pretty good. She's a knight, so we'll leave her be. These kids are all pretty good too. Not the greatest. Alright, these are not that great. Maybe this guy. He's got a pretty good daughter, so alright, we'll do him. We can inherit our father's legend. And that's basically almost done. Make sure the spy master is someone who likes us. Everyone else doesn't really matter. Let me see. So that one and this one. So we need to revoke that. Actually, it's perfect. We're fighting him, so we should be done. Let's convert this piece here. Our troops. He's coming back. So let's fight him. I don't want to feud. Alright. Champion of the Eagle. He's going into the river. Oh, and before I forget, manage domain. I don't think that's enough. Let's see. We almost had that, so what I'll do is reset perks. We're gonna go down scientific. I am 65, so I'm okay in terms of age for now. Vassal taxes, Republican taxes, and we can have more levies, less tyranny, war income. Alright, not bad at all. Alright, I won't be able to fight them. We'll just get these guys here. Alright, my heir has smallpox. Be careful. Great. Gotta get a new precision. Powerful vassals, so encourage development. Alright, let's encourage development. Alright, we're just almost there. Let's go scientific. So our progress is still pretty good. Let's go for a chancellor. No thanks for a duel. I could probably ransom this one okay. Alright, just 2 more months, we should win. Alright. Cool. So let's get Sinai back. Let's take these counties here. This guy's a republic. This is one guy, he's a republic. I think I do need maybe one theocratic duchy just to put all these unhappy guys under. For now, let's check these titles. So, okay, we can put this title. Let's give it to a theocrat. Alright, so let's move the castle back here. We'll give this here, and then we can give this girl this title. We don't need this title here. Alright, let's... Oh, he's leasing it, so let's see if we can give this... And give this guy a city as well, I think. Although I don't know if he'll get tax from it. Anyways, we can give these 2 away as well. Alright. You're a theocrat. We can give you this. And Kapua. Was there another one? Alright, I think that's it. So let's double check. These are all titles I want. This one, again, I'm going to change it soon. I just need hoardings. Alright, these two, we can just get rid of their laws. There's no need. Okay, I can ransom these people. And we can just continue building. Now we do need more devotion. So actually if we just go on a pilgrimage, alright, it's gonna almost cost 1,000, so we'll just wait. Just a little bit more. We just need like one more. Just a little bit. Pretty please. We need some gold though to upgrade it, unfortunately. Cool, there's another holy order. Alright, that's the gold we need. Let's finish that legend. Get another shrine. Alright, so our tax is good again. Let's build a little bit more. Alright, this is probably a good point for me to go sleep. It's like 4:30. Alright, so I'm back on a new day, but for the recording it's not gonna have a pause. But just to look at where we've gone, so for our lineage, our first ruler, the goal was just to try to get all the territories that we need and to create that special empire of Britannia. Then starting from our second ruler, we tried to make it so that we have all the consolidated titles for Egypt, especially the duchies, but you know, we actually had a little hiccup in this run where This ruler died a little too early, and we had to play the sun, and then we tried to play the ideal emperor, which was this guy. But in order to do that, we had to jump through 2 more rulers, and then by the time we got to him, we lost our house head for a second, and I had to do a bunch of other things to get it back. And so finally we're here where things are pretty stable. We have all of Egypt, we have the 3 duchies of Jorvik, Uppland, and Prendelog, and everything is stabilized because we now have house seniority and we have absolute crown authority, so we could just designate our heir. So we have pseudo primogeniture starting from now. Also, because our culture now is a single county and it's this really developed land of Mon, all our research speed will be really quick. We're barely in the high medieval era, but we're already 2 research in. We're almost done with our 3rd one. So everything else should only take like 10 years. And this will only speed up. So there's a few more min-max things we can do. We're not only going to develop all of our holdings for blacksmith and cavalry. We're going to also add military academies, and we're also going to have legendary shrines for the vassal opinion. I'm also going to eventually convert this county to our culture so that we can get access to the tribal era's wood steel. I'll probably wait until at least hoardings to be finished, maybe guilds, just because the longer we delay, the faster these things will be researched, and I'm not in a big rush to get to wood steel anyways, so I might just hold off until I get guilds. But once we get guilds, we'll first convert this so we can get that county culture, and then we'll actually start converting all the counties of our holdings so we can have the most upgraded culture possible. Although this culture is actually not too bad because the guy researching it is decent, but he's only finished all of the early medieval, but we're going to be almost already finished with the high medieval by the time he's halfway through. So this part of the video is probably just going to be so the next part of the video is probably not going to be too entertaining because I'm really not going to be doing too much. I'm only going to conquer and participate in crusades, basically. I'm only going to be participating in crusades and only conquering to get rid of the peace opinion, which will probably build up a little bit. And I'll probably give some new kingdoms to like my siblings, but you should always try to keep your children in your family. That way you have as many knights as possible. Because eventually we're going to have maybe like 80 knights possible, but we don't have enough family members to fill up all the slots right now. Also work on finding the ideal accolades, and right now we just have 3 of them. And we'll also try to work on the legacies. So for artifacts, let me just see if I have any extras. It's like this one, let's just sell it. This chest, we can try to replace. Nope. Now the chest is here, so we can give that chest to someone else. Just between this and the chest. We can hold on to this for the increased renown. For the boar hide, okay, we can probably give those to, let's say, the next most stable family member. Looks like these guys are actually pretty stable now. He's still on high partition, even though he could try to change to house seniority, but that's no problem. We'll just give him the ones that we don't need. So for this one, he's got space. So let me gift those artifacts to them. Let me gift the mighty boar hide. And it looks like in our inventory, we have a bunch of these extras that we don't really need. This one actually gives a little bit of renown. This one's a little bit of learning, renown. This one's just lifestyle XP, but this one's also lifestyle XP. This one we could probably sell for the renown. Maybe we could give it to them. Yeah, they don't have too much, so let's give him some of these. Hopefully. And let's give one more. Between these two, we can take this. And for ourselves, we can just equip that. So I do want to repair these because they give that lifestyle experience, which is always very useful to get the perks faster. So I'll just repair these. I'll repair that. Yeah, before I forget to repair them, because I've been doing that a lot. We'll check the missions. All right. So I could probably take over a nearby kingdom and give it to, let's say, like this sibling here. Or even like maybe her. No, she doesn't have the best genetics, so yeah. All right, we have them. We already have one guy here. Okay, this guy controls a decent amount. So we have already used one holy war. We also don't have, we don't have enough piety, so I'm gonna, what are these? All right, for this event, this one, I always usually just pick this one so that they could do whatever they want. This distrust of friendship, same event, we'll do that one. So let's go on a pilgrimage to get that piety up. We'll try to save some gold here. Yeah, I don't have enough gold yet, so I'll just pass a few months. Now I see we have a plague. We'll just summon a physician. Excellent, we got the mild. We have another one, my vassal's primary title, so good for you. Alright, for the satchels, we could get this little boost, but honestly, we don't need them. Also, we have a ransom. Alright, so that's enough to go there. Let's check the other ransoms. There are no more ransoms. So I don't care about these notifications. Okay, for successors, looks like we can appoint some successors. And for this guy, when you do appoint a successor, just make sure they're younger than the current one. Otherwise, they'll never actually take over. So that girl's 47. So I want someone a little bit younger, like maybe my niece. That sounds pretty good. All right, and then always get our family members to get married so that our genetics continues. Okay, looks like actually these guys are far enough that they don't have any inbreeding, so that's not too bad. For my grandson, he's pure-blooded, so try to look for a pure-blooded mate. Sort it by age. So we have this girl here. Pretty good. Our granddaughter, she's not pure-blooded. We can have her just someone with inheritable traits at least. About the same age as her. Let's go down here. Hopefully so they're far enough that there is no inbreeding penalty. Go for that. Same thing, I'm just going to do all of these. Let's just do age difference like 10. Oh yeah, that's 99 risk. We don't want that. Nephew, 99. Don't want that. Okay, these guys are far enough apart. All right, my grandson, this one's pure-blooded. Okay, so these champions can get married to each other. My niece here, she's not. All right, that 3.6 is not bad, so that sounds pretty good. My granddaughter, this one is not absolutely perfect. Actually, I'm curious for prowess. We have, yeah, these guys are just really strong. Here's another courtier. Let's see. 36% is a little too high. 36% still too high. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Grandson. Okay. Yeah, you'll see that our family's big enough at this point that even though they are dynasty members, you just want the inbreeding chance as low as you can get it. His grandson is inbred. Okay, so this is not too bad. The chance to get that is not super high. And then my final grandson, this one is pure-blooded, so get him a pure-blooded mate. All right, cool. Very good. And also my son. So this is my heir. I believe all of his kids are pure-blooded, or most of them are. He himself is pure-blooded, so let's see if we can find someone pure-blooded for him. Okay, this girl's a perfect pure blood. Great. All right. And for ourselves, we could have more kids if we want to. We have lover's pox though, so actually let's not. All right, so I'll just continue passing time. So these choices, we'll just go with a free one. This one, this is a 100% chance success. So we'll go with that one. Okay, free event. All right, when you can construct something, let's do it. So this one, someone's overboard. There's a chance that this guy will die or it's too late. Sure, we can save you. We can upgrade the hospital there. For the pilgrimage, we just look for the most pious choices. This one also gives learning, so that's nice. Someone's trying to murder my courtier. Also, this guy. There might be a house feud going on. Yeah, between the two, this one's more piety. Looks like my vassal, actually the pope of our religion, so we're going to have to throw you in jail. And out of these, we'll do the more pious option there. Parentimer, it's been an honor. All right, for learning, we're just going to continue down the hollow body tree. Someone can marry. Go ahead. There's a plague somewhere. There's some thing down here, I guess. So it's typhus, so we can always isolate the capital, although that's just Mon, so never mind. Alright. Let's build some more buildings. Alright, for Sirte. Okay, for Sirte, there's still blacksmith we could build. Although now that windmills is unlocked for them, we might as well do windmills first, since this will actually give development growth. And it actually goes up pretty high, so that's very useful. So let's build this before. For this one, let's see if this also unlocked that. They did, so we'll construct windmills. So now, once you get the windmill construction, once you get the windmill buildings down, you'll honestly have a huge jump in your income. So even without our vassal taxes, we should start to be able to really outpace the vassal taxes. So we should really start outpacing the vassal taxes, but our taxes will still be really high because we have these super compliant theocratic vassals. So our level of devotion, we can keep increasing for more income as well. All right, so this trinket, we don't want to spend money where we don't need to. Okay, so my Pope granted someone. Good for you. We're gonna... Okay, great granddaughter, that's perfect. Amazing. Alright, for this entourage, let's just go with this one. This guy can join my court. He's not even that strong. We can have the marriage. Let's check for buildings. So we'll continue the buildings down here. Another following the duck. No thanks for this one. No thanks. For poetry, we can just get the poet trait, which is virtuous. And it's good to be home. We can just keep going for more pilgrimages. Okay, so we got maybe enough money. Yeah, not enough yet. So we'll just wait like a month or two. This guy wants an artifact. No thanks. Alright, so we go on that pilgrimage. So our great-grandson. Nice. Okay, granddaughter can marry. She's pure-blooded. Great. So we'll just find someone pure-blooded for her. Alright, and these are, yeah, the knights are still both very good. So we just need to bring everyone on pilgrimages, but I don't need to spam that right now because I'm not optimized fully for knights yet. But in the future, I will be spamming full pilgrimages to bring everyone. Let's see what artifacts. Was there an artifact? There wasn't. I thought I saw it on a notification. Anyways. Alright, so for this one, there's a course unlocked. We can try to mediate it. Another pilgrimage. Alright, we can get a book or get more piety. Okay, we don't have that tradition, so. Alright, for this one, we can have affected counties. Sure. Okay, we lost some money, whatever. Alright, so we are Paragon of Virtue, so we can now go on the Holy War. This girl is part of my religion, but can't give my love freely. Also, our legend, we can start a new one, so we're just going to keep going for holy legends. So keep going for holy legends, get the spread chance there, check our poets and musicians here, we'll get them. And also increase the chance for all of them. that will spend a good amount of gold, but we're just swimming in gold basically. So let's continue conquering here. We'll do a holy war for this kingdom. We shall raise our troops. Let's get our men-at-arms. Let's get some of our regular peasants. He's got, I think it was like 10,000. Sure. So I'll just raise maybe like 7,000. Okay, that's enough men, more than enough men. And these are the special troops, so we shall disband them. So now we're just waiting on our men-at-arms. For learning, we can just keep going down. Let's, go down know thyself so I don't make that mistake again. Okay, so there's a feud going on, my rival and someone's prisoner. So I'll just join the feud and I'll start murdering. Make sure we got defend, so there's disrupt. Alright, this legend, we can change a chapter. Sure, we can do this one, so we got some intrigue XP. Alright, everyone's raised. Let's actually go straight for the capital. Cool, granddaughter, perfect. This one we can get free money, slightly less free money, or prestige. We'll get more free money. Another perfect granddaughter, amazing. Some dynasty members getting murdered, but thankfully the chance is low. Alright, only 58 days. We can even change our commander to someone who has the siege or military engineer to make the siege shorter, hopefully. Alright, we seize an artifact. This one is just for prestige or piety or a little learning experience. We'll just go for the free piety at that point. Let's also sell that artifact we just got, or it looks like I have a slot, so I'll just put it down actually. Cool, another perfect granddaughter. We have my brother who can marry. And his kids are pretty much good. He's not a pureblood though. He can marry at least someone with inheritable traits. Maybe he can make some giants. Alright, we don't need to call any members. We're probably the strongest of our dynasty. Don't need those. Alright, for legend events, we can change a chapter or get his opinion. We'll try to get this little boost. Alright, so far we're going to be able to succeed, I think. Alright, he's coming. I think he thinks he can beat us. If we just wait here, we'll have the defensive advantage. He's also slightly in debt, it looks like. So we can change to our strongest commander who, although you would think it's this guy, is 25. It's actually this guy who has Holy Warrior because we're hostile faiths. So that actually will be 34. So let's do that. Alright, we have, big advantage. And now we won. So thank you for all your stuff. We shall take your kingdom title from you. Okay, and now I can give it to, let's say, a sibling. So I think it was this girl that we were going to give it to. Oh, sorry, not this girl. We're going to give it to my brother here. So let's... Oh, he's actually not in my court anymore because I married him off. Forgot about that. So let's give it to one of your sons. So you can have this entire kingdom. And in fact, we do have another reassert the holy mission, so I can just conquer another one. So let's just also give this guy's brother a kingdom as well. So I get one more kingdom level holy war. I believe we have some other kingdoms here we can get, like maybe this one or this one. This one's 11. This one's 8. This one's 11, so they're all kind of small, But we'll just, yeah, let's just get this guy. Oh, I have to pass a little time. And let's see. Okay, so Holy War again, we can take you out. We can leave the point, or sorry, we can move the point. Let's move this like over here. So not right next to it because they can raise instantly and we can't. So yeah, it'll take like many days. I don't think his army was that big, so maybe just a men-at-arms. Alright, let's try to murder this nemesis. Yeah, he's gonna come almost instantly. Alright, and we outlived the rival, we can end this feud. Alright, so he's over here. He may or may not come over. Oh, so here's the other rival. Oh, he doesn't want to be a rival anymore, so that's convenient. That way I don't have to keep fighting. So we have a new book event. I could get a perk, so let's try it out. This person's scheming against me. We can just throw him in jail since he's not very important to me. Here's another legend event. We can prove that we can drink a lot. Looks like that's the highest chance. Someone's scheming. Great. Grandson who is okay. Alright, so our troops are here. He's got quite a lot more, but I think our knights should be enough. If not, I'll just raise some extra peasants in a bit. Alright, my courtier doesn't like me. So here's the translation event. We can have a few choices on trying to improve the quality. We can just force ourselves through it. It's not too much stress. Here's another translation event. We have 100% chance here because we have so much learning. And yeah, this looks like it's the best one. All right, that was very easy. So we got hoardings finished. So let's go here. We shall go for guilds. So this will unlock all the economic building upgrades and get one more slot. We do have enough gold. We could probably upgrade Mon. So we still have that discount from elevating the Kingdom of Man and Idols. And we can build some other buildings as well. So we might as well upgrade whatever we can. Now we're poor again. All right, for translation, we can get our cleric to give us some help. Or just say, give me exactly. We can do this one. It's not too bad. And then let's conquer his capital. So my great-granddaughter, great. Another learning perk. Let's do Know Thyself. Check my health. My health is still fine, so we have time. Alright, so we won that one as well. So let's take all his lands. So he's completely landless now. We can create this once we have enough money. So we need just a little bit more time. I can also evangelize to the realm, so we'll just do that. Let's see, so almost everything's converted. That's pretty good. And we can actually upgrade this legend. And yeah, we'll wait until it's mythical. That way the chance is 100%. Otherwise, right now it's still only 50%. In fact, we can't actually finish it for 3 years. So these legends will help us out. Another legend event, so change a chapter. Let's change a chapter and get some, we can change a chapter and get a little piety, but we don't really need it, so let's not gain that 36 stress. Let's actually lose stress. So it looks like we did succeed. We got a little boost, and we also got an extra perk. So we're going to continue down here. We do have some ransoms that we can do. And someone's over here. We'll just let the time pass. Alright, someone's trying to murder my nephew. Alright, so the chance is pretty good. Or it's not that high, so it doesn't matter. This is our title, so we need the physician. Let's do soft approach. Excellent. Alright, another ransom. Let's ransom everyone off. Alright, I'm second in line for Empire of England, but I really don't want it. But it'll come back to us occasionally because we will just be eligible at some point. All right, let's get people to marry if we have. We don't have that actually. We don't need claims. All right. So now let's go for this kingdom title. We shall grant it to your brother. So you can have everything. Although you're sterile, so you might not have any anyways, but here's this kingdom. All right. So right now, we can also try to finish many crowns. We need, not counting those two, we would need 4, or counting those two, we would need 4 more. So 4 more, I think Scotland. Oh, Scotland is not one anymore. Maybe we can, it should belong to our family. So let's see if we can get anyone who has claims. All right, so he's our family member, so we can make him the King of Scotland again, which we want. So that would be 7. All right, and this guy has 10,000 men. He's our religion, actually, so we can't do a holy order. But I think our men-at-arms are more than enough. All right, yeah, he thinks he can beat us. I don't think he can, because our Knights are just too good right now. All right, if we check the scores, like, yeah, our champions are killing almost everything. All right, we're going to finish conquering. Yeah, we just decimated all of him. Okay, another great-granddaughter who's perfect. Here's a legend event. All right, so we can just, yeah, we're worthy. Another legend event, so we can get this guy to promote, or some opinion, we'll have him promote. We have a good great-grandson. Someone's missing, let's do that. This girl, yeah, we don't really need prestige, so I just don't want to make enemies, so sure, thank you for it. Let's add these guys here. We can also convert some pieces. Let's see here, everything's Odin's son here. We can start converting random pieces there. All right, someone got a claim. For this one, yeah, we again don't want rivals if we can. So this one's 50%, this one's 87%. So let's try to write to them. Great, we wrote to them well. All right, someone's trying to murder our prisoner. All right, our nephew paid homage. Thank you. Great grandson, that's pretty good. Captain Oswald is trying to scheme. All right. All right, another learning perk. Let's go resilience. Let's head towards the capital. We can also sponsor something, so let's not forget to do that. He's legendary, so definitely we want that. All right, from dust, yeah, just epilogue. It's a board game challenge. We don't need that. There's a court event, so let's see. Finger bones, 225 for usually a common artifacts. Definitely not worth it, so no thank you. We also got 14 new court artifacts, so let's see. All right, we have this excellent regalia. It's a pedestal item. We don't need it. This hide is also not needed. This regalia. All right, these hides, we can probably just sell most of them. This sword we can't sell. Martial experience here. This tapestry we can maybe replace something. Yeah, maybe this one we can replace with this tapestry. This gives some renown. Oh, this actually gives some knights. So let's repair this one. We'll equip this since it gives us 1 extra knight. And let's sell all the other things. So for books, we have a health book. We have a short reign book. We have martial. This one gives some prowess, but it's only for the holder, not for everyone. We can keep this since we will have martial lifestyle in the future. Yeah, we definitely want to repair some of these in the future, but we're not super rich yet, so we'll leave that alone for now. Let's continue scrolling down. This tapestry, I could sell this one. It's a mighty boar hide. We can check to see. I think ours are fine there. This tapestry. All right. So for some of the extra artifacts, again, we can give it to some people. So let's give it to some of our new kings over here. We can give you that. Also the list here is just everything you're not currently using. So looks like that tapestry, we're not using it somewhere. So let me just double check. Yeah, so we're not using it there. Yeah, so we can give that one away. So let's give this one to you. There's no reason to keep him. If you give this away, once he equips it, he'll also show up here as one of the rulers with their renown increase. So the more the better. Let's give this guy also, let's say, all of these artifacts. You can get this sword. You can get this little statue. You can have this boar hide, and you can also have maybe this hunting grounds. Although I want to give this to a vassal who will inherit it, who we're going to keep, which I don't think we have one. I could give Mon away in the future, so I'll just keep that out of the book as well. So let's finish this. All right, cool. We actually got the event to maybe be a witch, which we always will not turn that away. And now I will just take my time converting all my children to witchcraft and wizardry. All right, so these guys, nothing we really need to do. We could go for a pilgrimage. Let's just do that. We'll go for a pilgrimage. I think we have enough gold. Nope, actually not yet. You're getting pretty expensive. One more over here. Or actually, he's on our capital. Or not yet. Let's come back to fight him. Here's another legend event. We can get another chapter, or... Sorry, we can change a chapter and get spread chance or level-headed. So this one is pretty good. This one's the inspiration. So for this guy, we're going to just choose the best choice to improve his artifact. So this one's 86 for higher quality. This one's 54 for higher. So let's do that one. And then this one's for coveted literature. We can, get a little bit of experience, but I don't want to spend the gold, so it sounds like a you problem. All right. And I do have another legacy, so we already have Warfare 3. So next on my list is Law 5. So once you get Law 5, then you'll have Domain Limit +1. So we can just start going all. So let's start going down this path. Actually, also, we now have the maximum renown, so we are all legendary. Great. It's a little friendship event, so sure, we can spend more time. Yeah, whoever doesn't want to be a rival, yes, we love having as little rivalry as we can. Yeah, looks like we're still a rival again. All right. We're going to have to try to get rid of you. All right, we won this. Let's take that. All right, so this guy has now become king here. So we have 1 king, 2, 3 kings. So right now there are 4 independent, plus 3 more. Let's check ourselves. My health is still okay. There is train tournaments, so I'll try to get the strong trait if there is. There's not, so that's no problem. Okay, let's check. So we can host whatever activity. We are 2 above. Oh, because I need a spouse. So let's find a highborn with the highest stewardship, who is not a ruler. So this girl here, we could probably marry her. All right. And so she actually has enough to give us our max limit. We do have some ransoms that we can give out. Do that before we forget, so we have less rivals. All right, we also have twins that are perfect. Amazing. All right, we got this really strong armor in terms of prowess, but I was hoping for like knights or knight effectiveness, but that's okay. All right, we can also sponsor something else. So she wants a crown. Excellent, we love crowns because they can also give domain limit. Ransom again. And then let's look at our character. So for the domain limit, it's mostly stewardship. And for income, all right, we actually have enough for pilgrimage. Let's do a pilgrimage. Altruism all the time. Okay, and then we'll spend the rest of the gold on buildings. Yeah, so we can either get stew or not do it. Let's not eat that garbage. All right, for windmills, let's increase this. So this is doing amazing. We can also increase this once we get burrs. Let's check. All right, nothing else to be built yet. And this is the title we are just holding for later. For danger, we can choose the best option here. We can do a learning one. All right, so our dynasty banner went a little higher. Domain taxes increased. That's pretty nice. Someone's trying to steal something from us, sorry. We can get ransoms for more people. All right, well, someone's trying to steal. It's a pretty high chance, but I could probably either demand it back or just go to war for it. So whatever. You steal it, I'll take it right back. All right, more ransom. Okay, for legend, let's go with the highest one, so 92%. And also family members, we always want genetics to be going, so let's have them marry. Let's go for age. Oh, inheritable traits. Okay, this guy is also triple trait. Maybe there's enough people. Let's see if there's a fellow triple trait. All right, yeah, there's a lot of triple traits. Let's see, that's 44%. It's a little too much still. All right, that's perfect. So this is not part of our dynasty, but they probably had like a parent, like a grandmother who was part of our dynasty. So sounds good. This grandson, oh, I think that's the one I just married. This grandson, same thing. What about you? Sounds good. And then how about this granddaughter? Similar, but maybe this guy. Okay. Also, don't forget to have matrilineal so that they and all their children will be in your court. You want them to be in your court of knights. So my court has 78 people, and hopefully they're all really strong knights. So almost everyone here has like really good prowess usually if they're part of our dynasty. So that's what we want. Oh, actually that guy, you're not married. You can definitely have a pure-blooded. Yeah, you guys can marry together. So, oh, let me, check my court for purebloods who are not married. All right, this guy, we can have you marry another pure blood. So let's have you marry, looks like this is the highest, oldest age. Unfortunately, I don't think anyone is old enough for you yet. Go for the 9-year-old here. This great-granddaughter, let's see who here. So someone who's similar of age, this guy's 5, great. This guy here. All right, how about this granddaughter? This granddaughter and maybe this grandson. All right, already betrothed. How about this one? You can go with, let's say, this grandson. Okay, these daughters are just too young. We need more kids to come out. This one, all right, looks like we're going to have to look for someone else who's pure-blooded but older. All right, maybe this guy here. Okay, although he will leave our court because she's a ruler, so let's go for this girl. So she should come to our court. We'll pass a little time, so great. We just gotta, all right, yep, she married into our family, so she's here as my courtier. She's not strong enough to be a knight, unfortunately. All right, for our inspiration, we can commit this to someone. Let's commit it to our lover. All right, we don't have xenophilic, so we just have to pick that choice. This is a legend event, so we can get legitimacy, prestige, or control. So let's get the control just in case. Have more learning, also inspiration again, so we can give them gold for slightly higher. That sounds good. We'll get healthy. All right, over here we can invest in wares. So this almost always gives a profit, so we're going to do the higher one. For here we can take a book, or we can have them take a look. Let's go for this one. We also get more piousness. It's been an honor. Great. All right, my devotion's almost maxed. Here's more events, so we can give a gift for higher quality. So we always want the higher quality. Thank you. Grandson, not bad at all. All right, goodbye, rival. Excellent. Another rival. All right, so let's continue that. So white squad, danger, same thing. We'll go for the chance here. Let's continue murdering. Bribe some of our family members here. All right, and we have another learning perk. So we're finished with the health. We're going to just go for scholar. That way we have as much learning and as quick of a research speed as we can. So only 5 years. And I don't think we can build anything with that little gold. All right, so for this one, the chance here is kind of low. I don't want it to be lower quality. So let's actually just not have her try to participate. So we got back home. We're almost maxed out. So Gaza has a plague, but it's not my problem. And we can sell some wares, so we can lose the wares for, almost triple profit. For this one, you don't need to spend the gold for this little boost, especially once the chance is maxed. We can just not waste money. All right, cool. And our son joined. Let's also convert our heir. All right, let's build some buildings. Okay, so right now, can only go for hospital. Let's go for some of the ones here as much as we can. Let me just double check Damietta, I think. Okay, so actually we don't want to upgrade that one. All right, watermills we can. Over here for Rama is... Okay, we can upgrade blacksmith here. All right, the pox continues to spread. So we can either say how dare you, and then we just get this reduction in control almost everywhere, or we get this expelled modifier. So we don't want to lose the control, so let's just do this one. All right, another inspiration event. We can either progress in the Great Hall, or we know what you need, or we have a tonic. Going to the Great Hall, we almost always sacrifice something. I don't want to sacrifice anything right now, so let's go for the one with the best chance. So let's also not do this because he might die. This one, it might lose progress, but it'll just take more time. It doesn't, so that's good. So that's finished. So not the modifiers we need, but this is a matter of getting as many crowns as possible. This one, we don't need people to do flagellant things, so let's equip this crown. All right, perfect. One more month and or a few more months and we should be maxed out, and our income should increase. So our vassal taxes are 89 almost. Here's a legend event as well. We get a little boost to taxes, or maybe reduced, or nothing happens and another modifier. So we'll get this one. That's nice. All right, for this one, let's continue the murder. All right, I'm a saint. Great. So yeah, now the vassal taxes are 103. All right, for Sweden, I wonder if we have anyone who has a claim that's part of our dynasty. And this person is not really. This person is, but doesn't have a Sweden claim. So this girl does, and she will be having kids with this guy. So they will have children of my dynasty, so I actually can have her do this. So I just need to be careful when I grant stuff to her. I'm also not giving her Jorvik. So let's declare war. All right, we'll station them maybe over here. I think I only need my men-at-arms. All right, we can also kill her too. Cool. Let's see who the ruler is. It's someone here. All right. Someone's trying to kill our granddaughter, but chance should be okay. All right, another guy created a cadet branch. Oh, okay. So we got another rival, but we're at war with her, so we can't really murder her. Yeah, if we take a look, our knights are doing pretty good work. We have 419, not too bad. We did inherit the empire back. So, yeah, okay. There's not much I could do. They always want to have us inheriting this. All right, we'll have to give all these things back to the next person. All right, for now, let's focus on this. So we have a next enemy in the feud. I think we can just end this. All right, hopefully the feud ends. Cool, converted my son. Let's convert the other sons. Okay, so let me just focus on this. Also, sorry, in the meantime, I definitely want to keep building things. So let's keep building. Cairo, we can build. Here, there's nothing else to build. Okay. Cool, great granddaughter, that's excellent. Oh, this is my lover and my child. This is a great daughter, so the world knows. Okay. I probably clicked the choice. I didn't even realize I was a lover with them, but it's okay. It's not a crime to adulterate here. All right, and I have an actual daughter with this wife, who's not genetically perfect. Great choice of name, but I think that is enough daughters or children without perfect genes. Let's go here. Okay, so we can finish this legend. Also, this prince wants to give us some stuff. I'm missing a little bit of gold, so maybe we'll just pass a little time. Alright, so we can complete this legend. Great, and we can immediately start another one. So let me first clear grounds for legendary buildings, so another county gets it. And let's start another holy legend. Oh, we can't afford it yet, so we'll start it later. So yeah, let's finish this war. Alright, he wants us to invest some stuff, but it's honestly a waste of gold. Alright, and people can marry, so let's get them married. Good. Alright, learning perk. We're going to go down here for scholarly circles for, as much learning as we can. Cool, great-granddaughter. Alright, so we seized him. Excellent. And then hopefully the child will be our dynasty, and if not, it looks like it's going to be our dynasty anyways. Alright, so we'll hold on to it for now. We do have a good amount of gold. So let's start another holy legend. We shall again have everyone start spreading things. Alright, we have no poet, not a problem. Okay, let me take this law away again. Let's give it to... Alright, let me see who had it last. We had this guy, so he's our vassal. Alright, please. I want you to just take... Well, actually, I guess I want individual kingdoms. So I could take advantage of that and make his empire a little weaker. So instead of granting him Ireland and Scotland, I can make them separate just so I can get Dynasty of Many Crowns a little faster. So let's see, there's 3 currently, so I need 7. So we have 1, 2, he'll be 3. This is potentially 4. This is 5 and 6. And then I do have another Holy War, so I can do that. So I'll just do that, and this empire title will probably somehow come back to me anyways, even though I keep taking away the law. And unfortunately I can't just, force house seniority law on it or something. So let's look for another kingdom to take over. This guy's got a little kingdom over here. So 9 here. 9 here, so it doesn't really matter. Let's just go for this girl. First I need to reassert our holy mission, and then let's holy war for that kingdom. Alright, let's summon all of our troops. Or just the men-at-arms is probably enough. Alright, converted that sun. Let's go for the next sun. Alright, legend event, so change chapter or get opinion. Let's just do that chapter. Alright, cool. Let's not be rivals. That would be ideal. Okay, so he's coming, and I haven't summoned them all. So if I just X, because his army is 0, it won't count as, a real loss or anything. So let's just move things further away and summon them back here. Alright, this girl got a little claim, but whatever. Alright, so another legend. Let's just do the one here. Another legend event. Change chapter or get a soulmate. This girl is not genetically perfect, so yeah, I did it for myself. For Chancellor, let's just put whomever. for this steward, we can actually probably change him just so it's a little bit faster. And this person will hate us a little bit less. Alright, that's good enough. Or it's not faster, but at least they don't hate us as much. Let's bring our guys over here. Cool. Great-granddaughter, that's perfect. Great-grandson, that's perfect. Alright, so for here, sure. We can't spare. Alright, so we should win over here. We can actually just chill. Alright, we smashed them. My son was murdered by someone. Let's see, that was not my heir, but yeah, that's not cool. Okay, we got that. So this one is just a little bit of learning and this buff for earthly focus and piety. We'll just go for that. Cool, so we got that son converted. Let's convert this daughter here. We can actually educate this daughter. And you can be a warrior. Let's go for your capital. And also there's some people we can ransom before they become our rivals. So there is like rightful liege, but we don't want to give too many things away. I'll review that once I'm done with the war. Okay, someone is trying to kill me. Maybe a rival. Oh, there's a pretty high chance. Maybe our spy master's involved. So it looks like it could be all of our vassals working together because, you know, there's so many people. So worst case when I die, it's just my heir is going to take over and I could do the things I want to do with him anyways. It's just that I lose this evangelize to the realm. So hopefully I do finish this war before I get murdered, at least. I don't mind dying, just don't kill me yet. Let me change it to this engineer. Hopefully you'll finish. Who's getting murdered? My daughter. And my courtier. Okay. Okay, so it's my granddaughter that's trying to kill me. Who is my spy master. Oh no. That's why the chance is so high. Wait a minute, what? Oh, sorry, it's this girl who's trying to kill me, not my spy master. It doesn't make sense. Alright, sorry. This girl's pretty much a perfect specimen in terms of war. Alright, whatever. So for here, this is a legend event. We can form rivalry, which we don't want. Or, oh, we can get respected legend. So that sounds like the best choice there. Since it's now revealed, that murder chance, yep, it's actually gone. So we're actually okay right now. Alright, so we can take this title. We can usurp this kingdom. And then let's give it to, let's see if there's any. Okay, so my brother here, we can actually grant it to him. So sure, you can now take this kingdom. All right, we have enough kings to get Dynasty of Many Crowns. First, let me evangelize to the realm actually. So now, hopefully, yeah, a good amount of the realm is now converted. Alright, so I'm going to grant all these kings independence since I don't need them. And oh, not that. Independence. Grant you independence. Grant my nephew independence. So you guys have, you know, a little family over here of kings. So that is 6. We need 4 more. So this girl here. Oh, we first need to, you know, get my dynasty member to rule it. So let's murder her. We can have 1, 2, 3 more here. So let's grant you independence, or you're at war and you're de jure vassal, unfortunately. Oh, I forgot about that. So when you can't grant it away because you own this title, I would have to destroy it and then grant it and then recreate it. I could do that, you know, once these guys are done with their wars. All right, so let's assign the missing council. Let's do the perks. For the guilds, it's almost done, so let's just build and wait. So we can build a bit. Mon, we can build a bit. Damietta, we can build a military academy, great. Cairo, we can also improve the blacksmith. All right. Oh, our gold went down a little bit from the hiring that spy master. All right, for this one, we can do the legend event again. So I don't want to, you know, get that stress. Let's just do this one. So I'm trying to claim my throne at a 90% chance. Okay, whatever. This murder event's already maxed out, so I don't want to take the risky one. So these two, between the two, I spend gold to maybe have someone get found out. But instead, I'll just do this one. It's okay if I get a little stress. All right, my daughter is converted. All right, some ransom. Let's ransom these guys away. Oh yeah, and see who can grant rifle. All right, so we can get this to England. We can give this to England. And also that guy to England. Great. Okay, one more ransom. All right, so we're just waiting for this little murder. Yep, but it is not my family member anymore. Gonna have to murder that one too. All right, unfortunately, we'll just have to wait 2 murders. There's a poem event from the Pope. Okay, sure. So you can just, we'll just get some opinion with you. Okay, surprisingly, the daughter's not in the election. Oh, okay. It changed hands, so she's not even the Queen of Sweden anymore. All right, but for here, Sweden. All right, still waiting for succession to happen once, so let's get rid of this guy. Let's invite anyone. Yeah, it's kind of costly for that one person, but 58%, not the greatest, but we'll go with it. All right, and we also finished Fascination, so let's go for, oh, actually I already went for Castle Bailey's, which is the military, which is what I would have done anyways. We can still build a little more. All right, yeah, so here is the last slot. All right, we can do blacksmith. Cairo, we'll do water wheel for Arama. We can do windmills. That's all our gold. All right, someone, evidence, all right, whatever. Someone's trying to murder someone, good for you. All right, this guy, you can come here. And let's send some assassins behind you. All right, this guy's my rival. Because of a feud. All right, well, we'll have to kill you afterwards. All right. Okay, so I was murdered by someone. That's okay. Whatever. So, pause. All right, so everyone. So I was murdered, but everything was inherited. So let's first do a few things. We have to take this legend back. Let's check what's going on here. Unfortunately, we couldn't murder him in time, and we need to murder him, so let's check again how long it'll take. All right, for gold-wise, at least my son had a lot of gold, so we can convince, so we need to get rid of him. he is in diplomacy, so that's why he doesn't have as much domain limit. My spouse is decent. She's pure-blooded. She's young, so still getting good children, so that's great. We don't have any wards, and this daughter we can educate. Let's designate an heir. So for our heirs, let's see who we should go for. So this guy's pure-blooded. He's also just diplomacy. This daughter's not pure-blooded. This one's pure-blooded and a steward. Okay, so this one looks pretty good. Let's check our children though. So nice pure blood. All right, this daughter's pretty good, so let's offer guardianship to her. And then we shall designate this daughter as the heir. All right, so worst case, if we die, we just pick off where we left. We'll put our council members here. Yeah, so we have a lot of people who hate us. Our spy master, she's deceitful, but she loves us, so usually that shouldn't be a big problem. Let's continue converting things. All right, Scotland, Ireland, England. All right, I just need to work on this one and we'll be all set. Let's see how long it's going to take. And let's change manage domain. All right, our domain limit is still a little too low. For our research speed, it's not too bad. So yeah, first we need to get some more stewardship, so let's go for that. These perks are basically good enough. So let's make sure we have everything we want. Yep. Okay, so let's... Okay, good. We inherited the retinue vanguards. And we all have all those artifacts and stuff. Also for this event, we can, pay for some passages and stuff, but let's just not spend gold. All right. Let me double check the artifacts. Let's check here if there's anything better. So we have these here. Oh, we just got the things we gave away. We have a bunch of these. All right, so we can gift most of those things away actually. For here, it's pretty much trash. We can just give those away. This one we can replace. So let's see, it was on this side. We'll replace it with the better one. These are leopard hides. Let's see if there's any better boar skulls. Nope, nothing there. Check the throne. Check the books. All right, Marshall, whatever. Okay, so let's give it to maybe some of the kings over here. All right, these guys keep adding elective title, but whatever. All right, this guy looks quiet for now. Oh, we can't gift him that. All right, whatever. We can gift you all this other stuff though. All right, let's gift him all the stuff that we don't need so that his court is nice and filled. There's actually a lot of inventory artifacts. Let's double check. So regalia, this gives renown. This is reduced short reign and tyranny. Okay, I know this is high rarity, but this gives a little renown. The short reign's not bad, so okay, we'll switch it. For the armor, ours is clearly better. For the weapon, ours is not necessarily better, just higher quality. We'll keep it on there. This is just straight trash. This is trash. We don't need that or that. Alright, well, I'm just deleting the ones that don't give renown in hopes that the people we gift it to don't equip the ones without renown. If they're not that useful, then we don't need it. This is actually 5 learning potentially, that's not bad. This ring. Alright, so now we can go back to gifting. Alright, but this guy doesn't need 2 regalia, so skip the regalia and start giving him the chests. And then maybe give his brother a little bit of stuff too. Okay. Alright, and then it should see that his Roy Core goes from nothing to, if we pass a little bit of time, he should equip the stuff. There you go. He starts equipping the stuff. Okay, another rival. Great. Here's a personality event. Of course, we get the not so good one. Sure, I guess everyone's going to be shy in our family. Court event. This is the munificence, so we can try to get a little gold or kick him out. We could just leave her be. Alright, how many rivals do I have? A bunch. So I'm just trying to get one mission done. So alright, we're gonna have to just wait and hope. So we can either give a brooch or just my company. We're gonna save our money there. Let me also see if I can build anything. Alright, so we're gonna just continue building here. Yeah, actually this one is not perfect. For these I actually want the, yes, watermill, windmill ones. We could upgrade blacksmith, upland can go blacksmith, Thrandheimer, we can also do that. I believe hospital is one of them, yep. Okay. Alright, there's a rogue servant, so we can gain some gold or imprison him. He's a known criminal. He's got decent intrigue. Sure, we can get some. We got a super loyal person. So my niece is scheming against my other niece. Which niece? So my pureblood's scheming against a non-pureblood. Alright, that's okay. My nephew is plotting against my niece. Pureblood against the non. Alright, whatever. Claiming my throne, sure. Alright, I can upgrade the legend. And we can complete it in 16 months. Cool. Oh yeah, and if I go on pilgrimages, it should increase our income, so I'll do that in just a second. So for murdering, slothful agent, or a chance for the target stressed. We're going to be stressed too, but I think that's okay. Let's go on a pilgrimage. Alright, so we need safety. Let's change it to the usuals. Alright, for this one we can pay a lot of gold for a little piety, but let's just get the free piety. We can maybe get ill or just have the locals. 1% chance to die again, that's not good, let's not do that. All right, so even if we're ill, are we actually in problem? Not really. For a physician, is he good? He's excellent, so sure. Simple. Okay, he messed it up. We're still healthy though, we're fine. Cool. All right, you daughter who's pure-blooded. Excellent. And actually, all these daughters, we can start training them to be super powerful knights. For this danger, we can go for the highest chance. We do have more sales, so cool. Make sure, scheme was discovered, so the chance was decreased. And check for family members who can marry. We don't have that really, so that's okay. Threat timer looks like control is kind of low, so let's try to increase it. Right now, we're only getting like half the taxes or less. All right, let me see if I can invite. Can't really invite anyone. This person is at 18, so I could maybe try to bribe him, like do a double bribe. So right now, bribing is just only 10 more, but if I bribe him beforehand, then he'll really love me, and then he's -5, I could double bribe him. So anyone who's around -20, we can probably do a double bribe, or someone who hates us. So this person loves us already. Yeah, unfortunately everyone already loves us, so we can't do much more. All right, we lost ill. He's already considering an offer, should be at 40%. Cool. All right, I'll take the chance maybe. All right, there's too many, but I could put my Spy Master on support schemes so that the chance gets a little bit higher. So it's just in 2 months, so hopefully he dies. All right, he failed, so then let's turn her back. All right, unfortunately, I can't do anything right now. I could just try to revoke it and cause like a tyranny war, which I should probably win, but that would be problematic. Let's see if there's something I can imprison him for. I cannot. All right, unfortunately, I might have to just wait a few more years for him to just naturally die, which is very annoying because I wanted to do, this plan immediately. I think the easier thing is to try to get my devotion higher and just do another holy war somewhere. So let's just go on pilgrimages while we can. So this one events, we can just eat it a little bit for some learning experience. This one's an investment, so we can get, more taxes and development or increase the control. We could just try for this one. There's a danger of fire, so let's just look for the choice with the most neutral. So let's just do this one. All right, so we are here. Someone can marry and someone can get ransomed. All right, keep going. All right, we can translate everything. All right, promoting, our legend is done, so we can just do the cheapest or most neutral options. So, okay, whatever. No xenophilic still, so gotta choose that one. Someone's trying to kill my daughter. All right, our devotion went up, so our income went up by a little bit. This one we can go for extra piety. All right, it's been an honor. All right, so this one you can, let's see, he's so-so, so yeah, I don't really need you. For our legacy, this is a poem, so we can gain a little bit of opinion. Yeah, let's get the guaranteed piety. All right, my cousin. All right, this is another personality trait, paranoid or craven. Both are really bad, but I guess this one is a sin, so let's just go for the neutral one. She might die of stress. I'm the emperor, or I can't believe I ate that garbage. All right, someone is, yeah. All right, our legacy, we can continue to go for home estates. Sorry, for legacies, we need 6,000 and we're at 30, so like 20, 200 months. So like 10 years. All right, so there's nothing but death that way. All right, this traveler, we don't have time for this stuff. Our spy master died. So, our friend, I believe, can't scheme against us, so she should be a good spy master. She's also really powerful. Let's check if we can build anything. So, let's build all these things. It's good to be home. All right, my rival, I will try to murder my rival. All right, one of my rivals died. Good riddance. All right, this, again, satchel. Yeah, we don't need that. Great, another pure blood. All right, more spy stuff. So for the murder, let's just go for the guaranteed chance. All right, first stewardship perk, so we'll just go down here. All right, this one, legend event, we'll just go for, again, the most neutral one. All right, she starts promoting, cool. All right, we have to do the plague epilogue. Let's go on another pilgrimage. Let's go, we can try to go Kiev. It's kind of far and dangerous. So we don't have enough gold yet, so let's go somewhere a little closer. Maybe like Paderborn. Still a little too much. What about Thrandheimer? Alright, fine. Jorvik. Okay. Alright. So we can take these pastures back, so that's a really good one. So that's 100%. This one, I think I know a cure. So we got a lot of learning experience from that. Alright, pilgrimage, we lost some gold, but it's okay. This one we can get a statue. This one is just more pious and this little learning. Yeah, this one's just very small amount, but this one's permanent 5 learning, so we can do that. This one you can get a little bit of a book, or we can gain local expert. We'll just go for this one. Again, either prestige or control. We'll just go for control. Let's see if we can finish the legend. Oh, so we can actually finish it. So we'll finish that. So we don't get the events, but also so we can get some more gold back. For this one, let's see if we get our rival. And I don't think we have any more holy legends. We'll have to just increase our devotion level again. For legendary building, let's see. Okay, cool. So, all right. I could inherit someone's legend, actually. Let's see. Heroic legends. I don't really need heroic legends. For here, okay. Cool. Rival died. All right, pilgrimage. Yeah, this one, sure. All right, it's been an honor. All right, we can try to get herbalist. That sounds great. All right, we only got, we could follow a duck, I guess, sure. All right, it's good to be home. We can promote someone's legend. No thanks. All right, we still need like a little over 800 piety, so, and we don't have enough gold, I believe, so let's just have it set, but we will start it when we can later. Let me also try to fix this path. So those are the most dangerous over there. So instead of mountaineer, probably forest guide. Perfect. Let's also move the path to maybe here, and all the white spots are no danger, so we're just going to click on the white spots so that it just avoids those areas. And then on the way back, same thing, we'll just go to the same white spots. Okay, so all those whites. This guy's a little danger. All right, yeah, we reduced it from 10 to 2, so that's good enough. Now we just have to wait for the gold. So let's just pass time. All right, this sun's perfect, great. Or actually, let's also make him a warrior. Oh, we have our first peasant faction maybe. So let's go on a pilgrimage. Who's here? All right, someone wants the Empire of England. Of course, you know, there's a lot of people that hate us. So for these guys, I could destroy the title and then give some of them independence. I do want to make the title again, so I think it's like 800. Yeah, like 600. So I'll wait until I have 600 gold. Okay. We have the king giving us gifts. All right, we're, getting a little cold. I don't want to burn anything, so maybe our person knows how to treat it, or I read a treatment. This one's higher. Let's go for that. Local hero, we can desecrate a tomb or be a patroness saint. Let's just keep going. All right, for this daughter, we'll just make her temperate. So hopefully that balances the stress penalty she'll get. Chancellor, we can just put this girl here. For a thief, we can show him mercy or make him our rival. So I don't want rivals, so sure. Over here, this is a weather phenomena. Yeah, that sounds good. Over here, sea legs, same thing. We can gain wise man and a little disease boost, or just more experience. So let's just do for this one. For danger, we can try to have them settle differences, or diplomacy's good, so that works out well. All right, this still has 16 months. All right, we have enough gold. So let me just see. Dynasty, many crowns. We have 8. So actually, if I just grant one person their independence. So let's see over here. All right, maybe what I can do is I will grant Ireland independence. So let me first destroy this title of England. And then that way I don't own the technical vizier. So now I can give him independence. And so that should be 9. And then I'll create this England Empire title again. And now I'll give the Queen of England the Empire title. And then now she can be here. Oh, actually, looks like Scotland for some reason still didn't join her. So, okay, goodbye. All right, so we got England, Scotland, Ireland, and that should be, enough for us to get Dynasty and many crowns. So a little more stewardship, but also mainly just 1,000 renown. So that's excellent. Okay, and less of those factions. We still have the King of Wales here, so you can. Oh, you're warring with someone else. You are warring with. Oh, okay. So we'll have less feudal vassals if we can. So for the travel, we can get a rush. We don't want to compromise the safety, so let's not. This one usually is just delay, but we can also get free prestige. This one is, same thing. We can look for them, but sure, we'll just take the most neutral one. All right, for these, this is arranging marriages. Granddaughter can marry, so always make sure they marry. This one's a pureblood, so okay, look for a pure-blooded mate. Looks like there's not many that are pure-blooded and unmarried, except for me and my brother. Okay, so maybe we can Let's give it to my brother. Okay, for this one, we'll just go for the ill again. Alright, just hopefully, yep. Physician, same danger event as before. I think I know a cure. Alright, we've walked the holy path. This one we can, yeah, all the same choices. Let's translate it for everyone. Good for you. And over here, the book's not too pious. Alright, so another perk. For legend, so now we can do holy legend again. Well, once we get enough piety. And since actually we already got Dynasty Many Crowns, I don't need to get another kingdom right now. Let's actually see how the nearby empires and stuff are doing. So these guys are kind of having a war there. This guy is slowly getting stronger. Burgundy seems pretty strong. France seems pretty good. East Francia is also pretty nice. So okay, we have some opponents, but yeah, right now they are still culturally not in late high medieval, so they still are barely developed. But once they research all the same things that I have, then all their lands hopefully will get more and more developed. But you can see our progress is like years ahead of them. Okay, so now what kind of buildings? We can build some over here. Let's upgrade, or actually I can also build this building. We can almost build a military academy over here, so we'll just wait a little bit. For this travel, we can just find another path. Alright, for here, we can also, we also got the traveler trait. So we can help others. For here, the travel fascination. We can get a large language, but whatever. There's another shrine. So, interestingly, the shrines never show up. Well, sorry. So the gold, we don't have so our income is increasing very rapidly. So we're at 164 now. There's also another shrine we can build, 2 shrines. Alright, let's do this one. There's this scripture book. We don't want that book. So this empress is pregnant. Alright, so now we can get the other holy legend. So out of all the counties, we got 1, 2, 3. This one, I believe, is going to be once there's 20 development or 30 development, we can have a university built here. So Alexandria, this one has a shrine. We already have a university in Cairo, another shrine. So we have 1 more that needs a holy legend. This one already has a university, so it won't actually be the target for us. So we just need 1 more holy legend, and this holy legend will actually put enough shrines in our holdings. So I think, let me check. Once we get Castle Bailey's done, I'm going to start promoting culture. For now, actually, I can keep converting. Let's see. So where is not converted? Alright, whatever. Alright, so for cause for someone to be declared a living, so we can disinherit him, but I don't want to do that, so it's not matter for me. Here we have a child. Very cool. She can be a witch. Alright, for here we can still build some more. Brandheimer, still can't do academies, we can just do a hospital. Okay. Here's a personality event for this other daughter. We can make her brave. For our cousin, we don't need to declare love. Someone from the heartbeat culture. Alright, more myth than legend. So this one, we'll just do that one. Another stewardship event, so let's go for centralization. This little poem, we'll just get the free piety. And if you look at the development, it's very good here. Alright, we should have enough gold to build something else somewhere. So let's check here. Build that there. And yeah, I don't believe these shrines are being popped up. Even though we can build them, it's not saying we have available, so we have to manually look for them. 1 more month for that one. So this daughter is 42 prowess, very good. So Thrandheimer, we need to summon Physician, get a little soft approach. Excellent, we can build one more shrine here. Upland, okay. Someone wants artifacts, no thanks. Alright, let's check my vassals real quick. So who is feudal still? So we have the whales who, okay, now we can grant independence. She barely gives us taxes, but she's a target for someone to influence to be part of like a scheme, so let's just get rid of her. Okay, and then we have also this Sweden queen, who also is ready to be granted independence. Great. Alright, so our realm size is back to being a little smaller. We didn't need those vassals anyways. If we check our theocratic vassals, the base tax is getting up there. We have 40% from domain because this person's a zealot. This person is a zealot. So we can almost achieve 100%. So that's a lot of taxes. Alright, we have a steward. Alright, nose for profits. We can try to make some money here. Alright, we got a little terracotta fowl. We can also sell that fowl. Bejeweled, heroic sagas. Let's see which one. Alright, so we don't need that one. We can replace it with this. So we should have a little more learning because of our devotion levels. So am I worthy? I'm not sure. Searching for answers. We can get some more stress loss or get someone to promote. We can just have someone help promote so that this finishes faster. Also, I forgot chroniclers. So let's get them to spread. Have a son. Courtiers, we can also have people help spread. Another legend event, so we can have a soulmate, I guess. We can get disease recovery. Alright, everyone's spreading, great. So this one, a little modifier, or have them change the chapter. This is for a friend in Jerusalem. Sure, we could be friends. Alright, another legend event. We can change a chapter, get a little piety. Sure. Family members can get married. This person is not genetically perfect. Let's first get the perfect ones. Alright, this girl is perfect. Let's check the age. So, okay, this person's not too bad. And this one's not perfect, but let's have them at least Herculean. Let's see who we get. Alright, not too far apart. Maybe 10 at most. Alright, let's see this one. So, okay, it'll be keeping all the traits, but no chance of inbreeding. And same for the grandson, although he is sterile, so he might not have many kids. You can try maybe with this person here. Alright, that's pretty good. Still a pretty high chance, so that should be okay. Alright. Okay, so hopefully these Catholics remain strong, that way I have good enemies to fight. Over here, let's see how our king... Oh, there's a lot of wars going on over here. Okay, it's total chaos out over here. We got one guy who basically lost everything. Okay. We'll leave Mongolia alone, so when Genghis Khan comes, he can just blaze through them, and then that way we can fight someone strong there as well. So yeah, we're just playing very passively. We're just building things. Cool, Jorvik. Alright, this lady wants to conquer something, sure. That way we can get rid of the at peace penalty. So sure, we'll send our men to help you out. Who's your main enemy? Finland? Sure, yeah, we'll send your guys here. Alright, for the carps, we can give all the resources. We're actually pretty good, so we can get a good deal. I believe it's development bonus. For here, we can get a gift. Alright, so we got a sword. Sword's, okay. Gives us more prowess. Sure, we'll get this one. And then we can just give, the sword to dynasty member. We do have another legacy, so we're going to keep going down for home estates. We can upgrade legend, we'll do that. And children lacks guardians. Let's just see, we have one ward slot, so let's just educate this son. Also, let's make sure these daughters, they all go to martial. This guy also goes martial. Alright, so after Castle Bailey's, I'll probably do knighthood. That way, children completing martial education get a knight trait, and I get an accolade. And then I'll start promoting my culture everywhere else. So for these guys, we're gonna do more learning. So let's do patient. Alright, my champion gave birth to another champion. Alright, for stress, I'll do irritable. Legend event again, so that's basically maximum chance. Go for that one. Alright, we discovered fascination, so let's go for knighthood. And then, now that we have all the upgrade researches done, we're able to, or this is probably the perfect time, I'm going to promote culture in that one Deccan Empire title I've been holding. And instead of appeasing this vassal, let's just go for the guy with the high stewardship. So instead of 13 years, it's only going to be 8. Because time is of the essence as well. Alright, so let's do that. Alright, more stewardship, so we're gonna go taxman. So Jorvik has a plague, we shall go for safe approach. And for our emperor, he's still fine health, so that's okay. Let's help him out with that. There's some bad air. It's not worth the money usually, so instead of 450 gold, I'll just lose a little legitimacy, that's fine. Alright, so we helped him. Great. And we want us to help you again. Alright, you're defending against something, sure. Alright, let's raise our men again. And then we will defend against this attacker. He is located here actually. This is occupied by the war leader. So we need to just smash the armies for you. So we can quarantine the coasts for a lot less tax. Or a little less. Or not upset the economy. I think just the middle is fine. Alright, they're running away. Alright, we destroy them. Conquer this back for them. Okay. So now let's conquer the rest for her. Alright, cool, we won. Great. Alright, so we just gotta wait. For here, there's a legend event. We can get this store to be dreadful, sure. We have some more events here. There's a pariah. You must repent. We have another artifact. Let's check which one it is. Alright, this is a trash banner. Let's sell it. Alright, so... yeah, our accolades are pretty good because we have a lot of battles, so that's good. Okay. Oh yeah, for my daughter, I don't want her to be a knight so she doesn't die. So let's go look for 38. 38. Okay, forbid her. I think we could recruit someone so you can join us. Alright, and now, yeah, we have a lot of gold. Let's upgrade some things. Alright, we can do military academies. Can this one, yep, military academy. Military academy. Not yet for that one. Cairo can military academy. How about this one also? Great. And that one we can also do here on not yet. Alright, upland, just missing gold. Alright, we just gotta wait. Alright, we have really bad apocalypse. We have apocalyptic plague, but it's in Capua, and we don't really have anything we care about near there. It's just our one vassal there, so yeah, sorry vassal, but you can suffer by yourself. Their temple though is still pretty good. The growth is still very strong. Yeah, because they have decent plague resistance, it's not enough, or there actually is no development penalty, so that's totally fine. Alright, so guild dispute. We can have more levies, less taxes, more taxes, less levies, or both. So we have max chance for both, so why not? Alright, there's a shadow over Jorvik. We do want to protect that, so safe approach there. Alright, legend event again, same thing, I can think well. Personality trait for my granddaughter. So, vengeful is the virtuous trait, so we're gonna pick that one. Alright, and I think upland here, we can do military academies. For here, maybe, missing a little gold. Alright, we have a crusade coming up, so that's great. We can see how strong our knights will be. Alright, military academy here. Thrandheimer, we can not do it yet. Alright, anywhere else? Not yet. Okay, and then over here, I think not yet as well. All right, we can have a royal architect maybe, just to make all those constructions faster. We also have another perk. Actually, I will be finished in a few years, so actually let me pause and I don't need divided attention because we're only one over, and I plan to give that university in India away. So let's go check my health. We're feeling fine, so let's just go for a scholarship. We'll get scientific and then we'll finish this and then we'll do the same thing. All the same. We do have an extra, so why not? For the crusade, they want us to take this little chunk. So I want the empire to be pretty strong, so let's try to redirect the war to somewhere else. Maybe you can redirect. Oh, that guy's pretty strong too. Let's redirect it towards him. Alright, so we will redirect it to him. For a beneficiary, let's just get someone in our family who has children. Looks like she's already a ruler of England over there. This one is, let's see if it's a child. Nope, it's just a sibling, so it's probably a good one. Alright, so we'll select him. Alright, and we'll see if we can just use just our knights. I'm not sure if we have enough, but we're gonna have a lot of academies up, so maybe we'll see if we can showcase how strong stacking knight efficiency can be. So over here, there's a shadow over here. We do want to protect it. This is also over that title, but yeah, we don't really care about that one. For this one, there's a plague event. This one's probably the best one out of these three, so that's easy choice there. Doomsday, we can root out these guys, or we can get reduced control. We don't want that. So send our best theologian to debate them. A little bit of gold, but nothing happens, so that's pretty good. Alright, culture discovered land grants, just double check, make sure. So yeah, it looks like it's just one that happened to finish. Okay. 5 more years here. We can keep checking if there's someone better. There isn't. Alright, learning perks, so we'll go scientific. So that should increase it by a bit. Yep, just 4 years. Alright, so crusade. Let's see. Alright, let's just summon the men-at-arms. We have a little foreign base here. We'll summon our men-at-arms. And we're taking this piece here, so we shall land right there. Although this will take a lot of attrition. Alright, cool. Let's go over here. Another legend event. So instead of getting more stress, maybe we can just go for this one. This also gives learning experience. That's good. Yeah, for these guys, you just don't want to do it. Alright, for my daughter, she can become a witch. And then for here, righteous vengeance, we can get a rival or learn to forgive. I don't want a rival, so we'll try to do that. We have irritable, so we can just punch someone in the face. Someone can marry. Also, before I forget, let's destroy these rivals if we can. We gotta invite some people to help get rid of them. Hopefully that's enough. Great. Also, don't forget to upgrade. So let's keep upgrading the buildings. Alright, double check these, because sometimes you might be able to build something, but it won't remind you. Can we upgrade this yet? Not yet. Yeah, Norwegian culture is still stuck in early medieval, so we are way ahead. Alright, but Anglo-Saxon culture, we can build something. So we can actually build windmills. Great. We can vassalize someone, but we don't really care about them. They're over here, so you can be free. A little plague event, so reduced development in that Deccan India title, but we have this nice choice to pitch against it. This one, we get Royal Touch. It doesn't have a disease, so we can try to, or actually I want to save the gold, so no thanks. I do need to reduce my stress, so let's quickly host the feast. We shall host one here in Mon. I don't need opinion gain or prestige gain, so let's just save that gold. Alright, let's check our army. So it's almost there. This girl wants us to help, sure. It's a little artifact book, so this one, these are worth it usually. So he's an excellent physician, so if we say very well, and we can continue. There's a murder events, we'll just go for the free one. So we should have gotten a pretty decent book. Alright, so it's 8 plague resistance for all the holdings that we directly hold, which is very good. So we will actually maybe get rid of, or let's just unequip this and equip this. And then yeah, everything should have a little bit more plague resistance. So 51 is perfectly fine. 51. Well, yeah, okay, this will be a little low, but whatever. That's fine. Alright, also a crusade against Jerusalem, which looks like it's partially controlled by my Catholic friend. Interesting. It's probably because we have one piece here, so that should be fun to fight against the Crusaders. Alright, but let's come up here. Alright, so there's some battling over there. Also some scheming going on in our court. Alright, we can't spare any expense. Alright, we'll just slowly work our way over there. Alright, cool, my granddaughter. This one is my future heir, so let's forbid this granddaughter as well. Okay. Alright, let's see. We have 40 knights, and the lowest prowess knight is like 27, and the highest one's around 60. So I would say our average is probably like 40 or 45. Our effectiveness is 639. So let's say, alright, these guys should be worth about 33,000 peasants right now, maybe. Or sorry, one more calculation. 1.1 million, so maybe like 130k levies in terms of damage, but not for toughness, only like a tenth of that, so only like 13,000 toughness. That should be enough, so I think we can probably do just the knights. Alright, for this, let's hope the rival dies. Cool. Let's also get rid of the other rival. Alright, no one can help, but that's okay. Okay, we don't want to take attrition. Oh no, I hope. Oh, well, even if they defeat him, we shouldn't lose the crusade instantly, so that's okay. Alright, the feast begins. So yeah, we want the big stress loss, so we'll do that one. This one, wine merchant, we don't have enough gold, so okay, we'll have to get some gold. This one, yeah, we don't want to talk with you. This one, we can imprison this person. Alright, this one we can dispose of the captain. We become a dutiful ruler. Alright, that looks like the best choice. And alright, we can get Eagle Revolu. Great. Alright, so hopefully he comes to us, because we can probably defeat him. And I want to fight him alone. I don't want to fight together. Okay, And then so I'll split off all the men-at-arms. So it's just the knights. There's a lot less knights than I thought we had. Let's raise these guys. Have them come on over. Hopefully we have enough time. If not, that's okay. Alright, this guy, we can be patient. Sure. For perks, we can go down here. Looks like he's coming over, so let's bring our army over here and we'll leave our knights to fight them alone and see if they can take them out. So it's 26 knights. You know, they have maybe like, yeah, 45 average prowess. So 26 knights. Sorry, let me do the calculation real quick. With efficiency of 639. Okay, maybe like 86k worth damage and maybe like 9k levies worth of toughness, so we might be able to win with just our knights. Anyway, yeah, if they're gonna trickle in, we definitely will smash them. Okay, so we totally just annihilated them over here. Alright, so if you take a look at these battles, like, we fought an army of 20,000 with just our 26 knights, and because they're so powerful, they just killed everyone. For champions, we do kill some people. I think we're still low on berserkers right now, but we did have a lot of people. Here's one guy, so when it says his head is ripped off, that means that this guy is definitely a berserker. So they have a much higher chance of killing enemy knights as well. So a lot of those kills will also translate to experience. So if we look at here, yeah, like they've already leveled up a little bit. Yeah, so 26 versus 5,000 is going to be a joke. Yeah, we beat them in like 3 days. So, super easy. Our knights are really strong right now. We can definitely take on an army of maybe like 40k. So maybe for the Catholic Crusade, we can just showcase how strong our troops will be. That's going to be in 2 months actually. So for now, we should probably try to finish this as fast as possible. Okay, my daughter died from childbirth. Unfortunately, it does happen, even with all those perks. Alright, Crusade has started. We can even wait, it's okay. Also, I think the Muslims are decent strength. We are half that strength, so actually, maybe not. For here, Farama, we do need a physician to protect that. Alright, so we need to get a new one, so it looks like this one's excellent. We'll do soft approach. Great. Alright, we should try to finish this ASAP so we can get over. I'll also change this to a military engineer. There's a protective sachet. They're always useless to me. Let's keep conquering. Alright, a myth, legend. We'll do that one. Alright, here are my other knights. We'll combine them together. These knights are not enough. They're probably the slightly weaker ones. So we'll station besiegers. And yeah, actually, so the knights, these 25 knights can probably take them on. So we can probably defeat those guys there. Actually, we might not be able to leave that mountain. Yeah, so those 14 knights over here take on these men, and yeah, this is just too overpowered. Easy battles. Alright. Alright, so we basically won that crusade. This rival, I don't know if we can kill him, we can try. I believe if they finish that, so we're good here. We can just, you know, kill those guys for him. We'll try this murder again. Alright, so that one's easy. Our, yep, one of our dynasty member has it now. Okay, so now let's bring our guys over here. We shall have them come over here. Looks like they gotta travel all the way across there. It's gonna take a few months. Yeah, 9 months. That's fine. Alright, we don't want to place this ruler in this Ironman, so I can't change back, so no thank you. Alright, someone's trying to murder this kid. Good for you. We're gonna continue down here. Let's do Know Thyself. Alright, for here, don't forget ransom people just so we don't have more rivals. Alright, while all that is going on, also, gotta marry some children. Okay, this 20-year-old probably marry this lady here. There's only 2% chance. That's pretty good. My granddaughter here is similar. Not pure-blooded. Let's give them, let's say, hopefully here. Nope, 75% chance. That's too much. I know there's lover pox, so I don't want that. Alright, what about you? 4.2, that's not too high. This grandson, only 2 traits. How about you can do this one over here? Oh, 93, that's pretty high. How about this one? 97, still pretty high. Alright, let's do that one. This granddaughter's pure-blooded, so you get a pure-blooded treatment. Alright, cool. So they are together. Excellent. Alright, and don't forget to build stuff, so let's check out what can be built. Build some stuff over here. Still can't upgrade. Build that one. We have a little slot. Let's check if there's, yep, windmills. Alright, I believe this one is better. Let's see if there's academies, not yet. Over here we can go windmills. That one is not for us to build. 20 months left until I can start promoting cultures elsewhere. Alright, so let's just wait for our troops to come. And our family, we will treasure the thought. Actually, let's have everyone land slightly further away, just so I have a little time to prep everything. Alright, it has been corresponding. Your silver tongue is shiny. Alright, so here's another ward event. Be content. Over here my rival died. Great. Alright, so hopefully no rivals. Alright, almost here. There's another city to grant away. Great. Alright, we also discovered knighthood, so I have another accolade I could do. So right now I have Mentor, House Paragon, and Contender. The other two I want are Blade Master and Manipulator. So let's see if there's a Blade Master somewhere. Alright, cool. This guy's a Blade Master. So we want primary Blade Master. Secondary, don't really care, but we'll try to see if there's anything slightly more useful. So Marshal. Okay, maybe some travel safety sounds decent. Cool. Alright, so here, yeah, your legendary Blade Master, that's awesome. Alright, also don't forget to convert all your courtiers. I also have one vassal who's not... Who is not... No, I'll do that later. Or I'll just convert directly. Alright, this Grand City guy still doesn't want it. Oh, it's literally this guy. Well, I can revoke this later, so... Yeah, we'll do that in a second. Oh, and for cultural innovation, we can... can maybe do urbanization, just so the development growth penalty is not as much. Alright, our armies are here. This guy's scheming. He's not an important guy, so yeah, throw him in jail. Alright, we shall let them replenish a little bit. And I think that's enough. We'll take out the men-at-arms, so it should be like around 40 knights. And then we shall just go and fight that entire Crusader stack. We can, in the meantime, start to conquer these territories back. Alright, we can probably fight, let's say, on this desert. Alright, that's easy. Alright, this guy, neighboring ruler, Crusader France, sure, we can be friendly. Alright, so for here, their army is starving, and we should land in 3 days. They will land in 3 days, so we land at the same time. Alright, so we'll see if everyone trickles in. We'll probably decimate them if they trickle. So it's 36 guys versus maybe like 25,000. Alright, so they're trickling in. Like, let's see if they can take them out. Yeah, we're probably not at enough toughness yet, so that's why these guys are starting to get pushed back. So we might have to run over, although I don't know if it's enough. 9 days, yeah, 15 days. I don't think that's enough days. So they just have to hold out. Yeah, so we don't have enough toughness. We have enough damage, but not enough toughness. So we probably only need like maybe a stack of like a few hundred men to help keep up the toughness. We did lose one knight, it looks like, but we killed like 8,000 men. So who do we lose? Well, it looks like we didn't lose anyone. Maybe someone was captured. Anyways. Okay, so he's coming back here. So we probably have to run away because most of our strength is in our knights. Yeah, so we're gonna lose that. That's disappeared to 70%. Okay, so we don't have enough men over there for now. So let's raise some of our peasants. First, we want those troops. Let's get these guys to go home. And so our knights are not fully up here yet, but close. Alright, let's put them over here. Alright, that's more than enough peasants. Okay, we lost that one up there, but sorry, I wasn't there to help you. For here, this is to help this person. We want a book. I don't need a book right now. Alright, so these 11,000 peasants and our super knights can definitely take them out now. Oh, actually, he's got defensive advantage maybe? Okay. Yeah, still not enough knight power yet. They had too many men. So our defense is not high enough. Or sorry, our toughness is not enough. Alright. Oh, they took our architect though. Let's see. He's our friend. There's a truce for, I think, like 10 years. Alright, well, we didn't really care about this piece anyways. We can murder him. But yeah, okay, we weren't strong enough yet. So if you look over here, they did a lot of damage, but the levies just weren't enough. I think they just had too many men-at-arms. So it's a lot more damage than I expected. Also, yeah, they have a lot of champions as well. But yeah, they're not that good. We have one that died, and 1, 2, 3 that were imprisoned. Okay, so my niece died. She wasn't that strong, so that's probably why. This niece was captured. You can pay for her ransom. This is one of our theocrats. They can pay for their own ransom. This guy... Oh, I think we paid him a ransom here. What about this one? Yeah, we did. Oh, there's two of them. He captured both. Alright, so we'll pass a little time. We can ransom this one as well. Alright, we'll ransom other people. Alright, so we still don't have enough strength yet, but soon. Alright, this county, we're almost done. Let's get the best guys there. Let's continue building our buildings. So actually, it looks like they researched the last slot building. So, yep, there's the caravan of I can't pronounce this. Caravanserai. And for here, continue upgrading Alexandria. Same thing. We have these super buildings down here. We'll do a let me see, Alexandria windmill. Okay, so not fully there yet. Cairo, we can maybe do windmill as well. Here, maybe also the care over here. Alright, yeah, we're just constructing the strongest buildings here. They, yeah, give a lot of gold, development growth. And our men-at-arms will basically be free. Alright, so 4 more months and then we can let go of that title. Yeah, that's the university. We don't really need to do anything there. I do know thyself. Our health is fine still. Artifacts, there's some more. We have this armor. We have this one still. 2 prowess. You can also give these things to your knights. So like, let's look at let's say this cousin, although her health is poor. You can maybe give it to, let's say, some of these knights, like this is my brother-in-law and champion. So if we gift him these artifacts, he has 62 prowess. And then in just a second, yep, he's got 69 prowess. For here is one of our vassals' titles. So we'll keep an eye out. Okay, Dynasty Legacy, we can almost get to home estates. For this, it increases taxes only by a little bit because there's only the vassals that are powerful. So, alright, so just yeah, like tiniest amount. Pay ransom here. Okay, so this guy's done. So that means our culture is now here and in Mon. I picked here because the development here is not too shabby. It's 36, and then for Mon, I believe we're almost 50. Yeah, we're 47. So our research speed average is going to go down a little bit. So but it's still very quick. But the main thing is, because this area is in Deccan Empire, India, now we've unlocked the ability to do wood steel once I pass a little bit of time. So there you go. It appeared because at least 50%, or sorry, 40% of the counties are in Deccan, India, which since we have 2, this is 50%. So now we can research this and it'll give 1 prowess to every person. So that's automatically 1 more prowess, and that's going to take 6 years. So let me actually see, is it better to do it before? Yeah, I think we could just do this 1 prowess. It's going to just take, a few years to do. And now I'm actually going to start promoting the culture in all of the counties that we hold. So let's say like something that is really limited by growth. So this county here, yeah, this one can't even upgrade. So we're going to just go for this county to change into our culture, and then we can start unlocking everything. Although the development again will bring down the average, that's totally fine. We have to do this in the future anyways. So let's just pass time. So we're just going to try to keep building buildings and growing our strength. Over here, so this is our title. We do want the decision. This person I think is a mystic and she's excellent, so we could try esoteric. She did great, so that's a pretty big resistance, so that's great. Alright, so yeah, we have all those research and things going on. For late medieval, it's gonna still be like 100 years, so we got a lot of time to develop. And our knight efficiency is still going higher as we slowly build up more and more of these academies. So for now, we're going to do a few other things. We're going to also spam some hunts. So in between, I'm going to spam hunts. This hunt is hopefully to get some titles to help us hold these. So we can slay the beast. We just want success chance. We don't care about prestige. Although we could have everyone join. That way they can get experience. Over here we can... Oh, and since we don't need this university anymore, I could just give this to, let's say, one of my siblings. So yeah, my half-sister, we can just invite you. And then hopefully we get a little more tax because we're over the limits, or it could be really similar. Alright, so we got a little more tax because we're not over the limit. And we only need to hold these 13 titles, so I'm trying to get more artifacts to reduce that, but also artifacts to just boost knights and knights efficiency. Another thing I could do for my courtiers, I do want the most purebloods who have all these genes as possible, so let's just continue marrying them to each other. So pure-blooded, we got our sister here, or granddaughter. Alright, we can find a spouse for you. They're at my court. These guys are not at my court, so I can invite them. This person's not at our court. This granddaughter goes with this grandson. Champion with this champion. And this champion with... Oh, he's a little too far in age. How about this granddaughter with my son here? So my children together. Oh, sorry, I probably did not educate you, so that's why you became craven. It's my fault. You don't want them to have sins, otherwise they'll lose piety. You want them to gain piety. Alright, that's the best I could do there. You're a knight. Let's make sure these guys are knights. We'll have them educated by someone who's a great knight. Also over here, you can be a knight. Educate you by someone who's a great knight. Okay. Alright, children who lack guardians. Everyone can have martial guardians. Okay, all good there. This granddaughter can marry. Sure, alright, you can have that. Hammer of Demons. You need a worthy successor. So you can use this to seek them through the decision. You can also, the other thing you can do is you can start to look for knights. So you can look for people who have, you know, Herculean, who have, or not Herculean, but usually Herculean, but who have massive amount of prowess. So like this is my super strong guy. These guys are all at my court. This is at someone else's court, but I could try to invite them. They're married, so let's see. How about this guy? We can't invite them. But this way you could just start inviting all the strongest people in the world to come to your court. So like, yeah, my sister can come to my court and take all these other potentially high prowess people to my court. And then that's how you fill in the ranks of your champions. I don't necessarily need to do exactly right now, but we can just briefly do it a little bit. So these guys are at my court. I wish there was like a reverse, like people that are not in my court. But I definitely can't invite rulers. I can't invite people who are not imprisoned, so I need free. Okay. Yeah, you'll see some of them already are champion. This person's wandering, but they're out of range, but they have excellent prowess. This guy is at someone else's court. We can almost convince him. So we are dynasty head. Our lodging standards are plus 50. So like I said before, you can increase that lodging standard to level 5 and it'll have this hidden bonus. So he loves me a lot already, so I can't do much more. I could try to invite the spouse. The spouse will come, but not them. So what about the kids? Kids won't come either. So that's unfortunate. My knight, champion. It's my brother-in-law. Okay. And this one's too far, maybe. Alright, so that's one thing you could do, get super strong knights. Other thing I could do is look for everyone, but also who has an inspiration. And then I want crowns and thrones. I want crowns, thrones, and adventures. So I want crowns and thrones for domain limit, and I want adventures to hopefully get knight limit artifacts, but otherwise I'm going to be hunting a lot. So we can hover over. This guy has regalia, so you can also get ones that you're missing. So like I don't have a regalia, so I could get it. But really anything that says legendary, that way maybe they'll have knight effectiveness. So this person already is. That liege is like, sorry, this is like, would be leaving child. Maybe she'll come. I wonder if she comes, if we can invite her to our court. Nope. That's okay though. Alright, this guy. Actually, we can arrange a marriage with her. She could just come with me. For this one, we can just keep going. So yeah, now her sponsorship's here. So that's also good for polygamy. That's why we can have a lot of people just craft stuff for us. Alright, for here, we already have polygamy here. He wants a legendary weapon. Sounds pretty good. Alright, we can't get him here, so let's try to arrange marriage. So we'll get an adult. They're a different faith. Or the recipient's a different faith. Okay. How about the next guy? He wants to go to Northern Africa. So in terms of the adventures, you want them to go Jerusalem or Southern and Western Europe. So I don't really need this guy. Metalsmith, regalia again. That's pretty good. Doesn't want to come here. Doesn't want to come here. Alright, so there's no way I could probably invite this guy. She wants to make armor, so that's nice. This is our lodging standard. Alright, so the easier ways we could just marry her. Right. Now we can sponsor her. Okay. And how about this person? Same thing, I could probably just marry her. Alright, great. And now we can create even more. So yeah, 3 legendaries. How about this person? A masterful regalia. Alright, probably can't invite any of these guys. This person is just a weaving. We don't really care about that. You want to forge a brooch? You don't care. Weave something. You want to make armor, but you're legendary. That's not bad. You're too far. This person wants also to make armor. Too far. Kids are also not close enough. Alright, this one, she's a little too far. We can invite this guy though. Maybe she will come. Alright, so he's here, but I don't think she's coming, which is weird. Alright, so we do want to expand our diplomatic range as well. So right now, again, we're not fully all the way. So then we can't invite every single person possible in the world. So let's continue down. Master Regalia, I already have enough, I think, for now. I mean, if you're easy to invite, sure, you're not. Weave, we don't need that. Gala, we don't need. Weave, nope. Northern Africa Adventure, we don't need that either. Weave, nope. Something Wondrous, you're considered master. Wondrous is not too bad because we get books that extend our life. Weave, we don't need. Gallia, Bruges, Eastern Africa. This guy's not easy. Alright, Magnificent Whitman sounds nice, but you're too far. Stewardship book, Tibet. Nature's Beauty, legendary, but you're too far. Regalia. Alright, this guy doesn't work, he's a hostage. You want to make a shield. Alright, he's already sponsored, but if I can marry to, let's say, a champion, it's the wrong religion anyways, then he would actually stop creating for that king and start creating for me. Okay. Spear. Goblet. Employed. Weave. Regalia. Dagger. Regalia. Brooch. Regalia. Mail. Weapon. Too far. Weapon. Okay, you could potentially. Need someone a little more highborn. Alright, first, let's see who is eligible here. Alright, our faith is different. She's focused. Alright, let's see if it works here. So, let's say I divorce this person. She's still sponsored here though. And then going back to that person, maybe she'll marry me. Yeah. I do lose some legitimacy though because she's lowborn, so that's probably not worth it. Alright, but that is a way you could just marry people and divorce them as well. I forgot to mention that. This guy's sculpture, axe. I think that means they're forging. So when it doesn't say if they're legendary or not, it means that they're already forging. You can see it says sponsored already. This person's a throne, so we definitely want this if possible. We'll take a little legitimacy hit. For our legitimacy, we are 25 out of 14, or sorry, 24 out of 14, so we'll be at like 19. Okay. Well, I'll just try to, she doesn't like us anyways, but she is over here. But yeah, I would have, it might have been worth it for a throne at least. This guy wants a book. Goblet. Something glorious. Nope. Okay, so this guy wants to go Deccan India. How about here? Regalia. Sculpture. Lots of regalias. What's that? Okay. Alright, so those are all the people I can invite for now. I can check it again later. And then instead I'll do some hunts. Alright, we'll do the best candidate we can. We can always devote it to our dynasty, that way we get more renown. And then for this, it's army break-in. For the traits, we could do arbitrary. For hunts, we'll turn that on. Pilgrimages, we can keep it off because we don't need to be reminded to do it. Grand rites, we could leave it on. Funerals, feasts, we don't need. University visits, whatever. Grand weddings. Tournaments and stuff, we can leave on. Tours, we don't need to do ever. Legend can be upgraded. Alright, so this should be the last one that I ever need. So I can complete this. I can gain legitimacy. And this should be the last shrine. So it's going to be in the last spot here. Okay, great. And I could do some more legends. For legitimizing, it would make it so I can just move the de jure of this Kingdom of Egypt to the Empire of Britannia. Right now it's just a single county empire. Because I hold all the duchy titles, it makes me the rightful liege of all these vassals. So like these guys, I am the rightful liege, so I should get the full amount. So like if you check her, oh wait, this girl, like this person here is 100% because we're the rightful liege. So yeah, I don't really need more. Like this is more than enough. So yeah, we're at 100%. We have crazy amounts of taxes. This girl, yeah, she holds on to this university. It gives us some renown for our dynasty as well. So yeah, instead of legends, we get to save the gold. Right here, truly heartfelt, great. All right, let's construct some more stuff. All right, we do windmills. Windmills again. For Kus here, still can't upgrade, but that's why we're promoting our culture there. Upland, can't do anything. Thrandheimer, still nothing. Jorvik, we could do that. And make sure we have a royal architect. This one is just for the higher quality, so sure, you can make it armor better. So let's get the best architect so it's a little faster. Alright, Mon is finished. We can upgrade again. Our knight is scheming, but whatever, we want them to be free, so it can be my knight. Alright, cool. So my daughter became a champion, so she got a 3-star prowess. She's a skill tactician, so she has a lot of prowess right now. We'll also find you a suitable pure blood. So another daughter, you can be diligent. This one is for artifacts, so we'll just take that money, so thank you. Alright, so looks like you can pair up with this courtier. Alright, and between these two, renown's better, so thank you. And for here, we have a name to remember. Same thing, look for one, but there is none, so we'll just go for the piety. Alright, for the hunts, we want boars as much as possible, but there's none this time around, so we'll just hunt whatever. Alright, so we're just gonna pick all the choices with the best chance. Someone's trying to murder someone. Alright, we cornered a stack. Same thing, we're gonna do the highest chance, so do that one. Everything's gone. Okay. Another inspiration, so this one is like a 50-50 chance, so it's a little low, so we'll just not risk it. And this one's another traveling, so sure, we can find another path. We can run away or come back. This one we can just run away. Alright, my champion again is scheming, but that's okay. Alright, we got some mail. So we got 14 night effectiveness, so that's great. So we are going to keep that. For this one, we can just... for this one, we can give it to our strongest knight here. So we can give it to him, and hopefully the children would inherit it. So we can gift him this scale mill. Let's see here. Alright, and then let's check to see if anything's gonna be destroyed. That one is, but we don't care about that one. Alright, so we can get a successor for the Hammer of Demons. So this guy's only 38. This guy's 23, so that's pretty good. Okay, cool. So decent prowess, decent progress. We're back inside, so yeah, there's not much we can do. We're already maxed devotion, so we don't need more. Alright, another armor. It's only 11 prowess, so let's give it to our second strongest knight. This one gives a little more taxes, but we're basically capped out, so we don't necessarily need it. Between the two, we like short range a little bit better. So for this one, these guys are our champions, so we can probably give this other armor to her. So she'll have 74 prowess. Yeah, so lots of prowess. We got more people who can be inspired, so they want to make an urn. And he wants to make a throne, perfect. In our court, because we're tribal, we actually have... Our courtiers should gain prowess after 36 months. So let's check our knights, see if they have that. So warlike courtier, so he's got the 2 prowess there, so he's got 1 more. He's not even a full blade master yet. That's, I believe, 9 more. That's 9 more prowess that he could have, so this could almost be 100. We just gotta go into more and more battles. So, but yeah, in the meantime, I could just continue building stuff. Alright, so Jorvik is in danger. We'll just do Mystic treatment. Continue building anything that's available. Alexandria. Upgrade this. Development here is actually going down, unfortunately, because of the plague. Cairo, we can upgrade these. But once these buildings get high enough, then usually it should be either neutral or slightly positive. Alright, these guys still can't build anything. Still 5 years left there. So for here, same thing, we'll just go for this one. We can give a witch to our son. Someone's trying to kill our knight. We can put our champion there. And you can see, even though we have minus 165, we're starting to get a lot of things that just have so much in common. And also, we have plus 35 from domain. And that's because of our stacking legendary shrines. So another thing I could do is, instead of just this 26 for my niece, let me look for someone with a massive amount of stewardship, whoever's willing to come. So not a ruler, obviously, high stewardship, someone who's inside my range. This guy almost is willing, so if I just or let me see these guys. Okay, so if I just give him a gift, he should be willing to come. And if I change him out, hopefully saves a bit of time. Not really. Alright, this one, another event. This person, yeah, we don't need the urn. Grand tournament, we can just host these tournaments, get our knights leveled up. Melee, archery, joust, and maybe wrestling. And then they can get super artifacts. We don't want any negative events to fire. Alright, we can try to recruit people. And for a champion, we can have one of our strongest knights. So this is my claimed knight. I believe he's already a 6, however. We can always change him in a second. So he is, oh sorry, he's a 4, so it's okay. He can go higher. For perks, we can keep going. We are poor, so let's go to medicine, just so maybe we're fine. Legend we don't need. Check our succession. This is our daughter, she's still good to go. Cool. Actually, I'm curious, who's the oldest member? I have someone who's 79 over here. Alright, anyways. So here's Grand Tournament. Keeping the peace. We have these two. We can just choose that. To the field. For these, we can buy a drink. Not long to go for the melee. Hopefully this guy wins. Alright, we got a bunch of champions qualifying, so that's great. We can be content. Let's see. We get fresh air, which is a small health boost, so that's great. Alright, we got a throne. We can compare to see if it's better or not. I think it's probably similar. So this one gives slight renown. This is more prestige and parochial attack, so yeah, it doesn't really matter. We can just give that throne away. So let's just give it to someone here. We can also give you this guy there. Continue the tournament. My son died from wounds. Okay, you decided to challenge someone to double your prowess almost, or more actually. Alright, for this we can be drunk and apathetic, or just get a big penalty to our health. We can probably just do this one. Here, wonderful win. From the dust, we can't spare expense. Let's also make sure we can build something. Let's keep constructing. Military Academy is still not ready there. Over here, still not ready. Okay. We can also construct other holdings, but I'll wait until I have a person who is an architect to save gold. Alright, the best woman won. They're all similar, so I'm sure. Alright, cool. My son grew up, so he's brilliant and a famous champion, so he should get decent prowess. Alright, my champion hopefully will win. Someone cheated. So my champion's accused this knight of cheating. So sure, we can disqualify her. My granddaughter knocked out another person's marshal. Alright, House Odin's son wins. Okay, our granddaughter got knocked out. Alright, I think my champion almost will win, or has won. Okay, cool, we won. Alright, so well-deserved win, so we're gonna get renowned, he's gonna get a little prize. Alright, he wants me to promote. Now, the thing is, you get one-time payment, but you'll actually have a monthly detraction to your income, so it's not worth the one-time payment to have a monthly fee. So let's, we can have someone join. She's not even that strong for now, so yeah, I don't need her. My dynasty members are always stronger. Let's check here. And here, 3 hours, so nothing really going on. Alright, so our champion. Check wrestling. Alright, my champion, he's a 72-year-old, very strong, looking really jacked. Alright, victory. Alright, this champion won again. Awesome. Cool. Alright, so we won again, so we got prestige, low gold. We also got a huge health boost. So yeah, he's doing pretty good. Alright, so my guy has now a weapon with 10 prowess and also just a scepter for fun as well. My granddaughter has this ring which is 12 knight effectiveness, and this daughter has a sword which is 8 knight effectiveness and 1 knight, so that's not too bad at all. So we could see if we can demand those things from them. So I'll just save them for a second. Alright, great patient. Excellent. Alright, let's see if we can buy an artifact claim. We could just buy a claim on these things. And we should be able to take them. Let me just see my inventory. So this one's not that great. And then this one, ring is 12 effectiveness. And we can definitely, alright, so we can definitely buy both of those. So we will buy a claim on this ring. And then we will just demand it. Most times they'll say yeah, so demand it. And there should be one more. Okay. I should have pinned them. Whoops. Alright, well, she gave us her ring, so thank you. And for the ring, we can probably replace maybe this one. Alright, so our knight effectiveness is up a little bit. The other artifact was really good. I just don't remember the name. Not this one. Yeah, let's check. He's got... Alright, this girl can do mystic treatment. Yeah, I don't know if he will change the weapon. If he just changes the weapon, he's going to be a lot stronger. Let's actually force him to do that, so I'll demand the really poor spear from him. And then... Oh, I've already done it 5 years, so I can't demand it right now. I gotta steal this spear, that way I can use the other one. In the meantime, I can go on a hunt. Let's see if there's any boar sightings. Okay, maybe over here. Slay the beast. Cool. Oh, this daughter gave birth to someone. Alright, who am I to interfere? We can try to just defeat this guy. Pretty easy for me, as I have 69 prowess. For this one, we can just get the Wiseman trait XP. Also, let me check Holy Sight wise. I could definitely go for this to get prowess for everyone, so I do want to do that. I'll have to do that after this. Totally forgot about it. This Empress, she's got consumption, so hopefully it saves her. Not really for this one. Okay. My grandson's scheming, but whatever. see, someone died. We need a spy master, so we should go for someone who is good. So this guy's a villain. We don't want to do that. This guy's a musician. He's rapacious. This guy's a villain. Analytic lackey. My cousin's treacherous villain. Content planner. Okay, that's not bad at all. Learning perk, we can go for Iron Constitution. Check my health. Alright, these guys just whatever. Poor, so we might be dying anytime now. Great granddaughter's born. My ward became a witch. We can still build stuff, so we will. Stag, or wolf, or hare. We can just go for this guy there. Alexandria. Keep building stuff. Alright, we got one more slot here. So for Koos, blacksmith, trade port, blacks. I believe there's a blacksmith somewhere, but I actually want to replace a lot of things here. So, but let me build the good buildings first. So let's do like water mills. Still not done there. Okay, so these guys got a military academy, so we can do that now. And our effectiveness is slowly getting high. Alright, so this one, we'll just do the animals. We can get a higher chance here. We're gonna ride. Someone's trying to kill us, but whatever. We can shoot it, great. Alright, let's see. So, mild wolf head. It's got a little bit of effectiveness. We can also take a look at the stuff we have. So right now we have just a slight amount of taxes, but renown. This one is reduced cost. So this has renown, but we like the effectiveness. So let's do that, and then we'll give the head to someone else. So you can take the head. And someone died. So loyal attitude, sure. Alright, this guy's 27, so that's not too bad. Alright, this person, we don't want to marry you, no thank you. My daughter gave birth to a son, great. Alright, this little book, we can't justify 450 gold. This one, I can become a poet. Great. This one, free money or join the dude. Free money. Over here, I can just get development or a slight chance for a better one. But this one looks very good. Alright, thankfully we get inside. Wood steel, 23 months. Alright, so for this one, must not spare any expense. Alright, well, we have good daughters. And we're questioning our wife. I don't really care. You can do whatever you want. Another plague, some physician, esoteric. And yeah, we don't want to promote. Royal architect still there. Alright, so there's not much I need to do right now here. Last legacy of home estates. So now our domain holding and everyone else is a little bit higher, so it should be easier for everyone to stay strong. Let's check the nearby neighbors. So they're slowly increasing in strength, which is good. Or some of it might be mercenaries. Let's take Kiev away. Alright, it's a little too far, so we'll have to claim Kiev. Alright, 12 months. We could change for someone a little better, so how it works out, that's a vassal. And yeah, we're really prolific pilgrim. And also prolific pilgrim, so he's a zealot vassal, so yeah, he loves us because of massive plus 100 from prolific pilgrim, then plus 25 because he's also clergy, and then plus 40 from domain, and yeah, it's just not too bad at all. So most people love us. Yeah, maybe not these guys, but these are cities, so it's okay. cool. His daughter grew up pretty strong. Son can marry. This grandson is not pure-blooded. Let's check if someone else is Herculean for him. Not lowborn. Age-wise, we can get someone similar. Maybe this person. That's good enough. Okay. Alright, so coastal quarantine, we'll just do the regular quarantine here. His daughter died, was murdered. Unfortunate. Grand right and hunt, so we can hunt again. Let's look for a boar. Alright, no boar, so we'll just go here. Do the success. We can save money on prestige. Or actually, sorry, we want everyone to join just so they can level up the trait. I believe the trait gives a little prowess as well, so yep. We can make everyone a little stronger as well. So same thing, this is just, we'll go for the highest chance we get this free prowess. Okay, how long will it take to steal? Still 20 months. Alright, I'm infirm, so I might be dying soon. So over here, we can Vim, Hare, Stag. Alright, so let's do a wolf. We can invite this guy. We can talk later. This mediation, we'll just mediate the middle. Always ride. Or get claim and keep. Or I can shoot it. Cool. What kind of artifacts? A little bit of negative effectiveness, so we'll keep it. Alright, so let's check the pelts. So we got one knight here. We have Renown and Short Reign. Our Odin Sun Banner is our Odin Sun Banner. So over here, the Short Reign, probably take that one off, so we can take away the Egyptian for the slight effectiveness, and we'll just give it to another Dynasty member. There's still one more artifact that I have extra. It's that Learning Bejeweled Scriptures here, so we can just sell it. Okay, oh, and I get an Antiquarian. Actually, I can also have her try to build. Let's try a crown. I wonder what the book would be like. It's probably just some stats. So just, yeah, a little bit of stats and renown. So we can still give that book to someone else. You can take that book. Always hopefully equip it, that way we get more renown. Yeah, 72, not bad at all. So for here, she can get glory, or this, she gets wounded, or he gets wounded. Yeah, let's not risk our life for this. We can try to get them to work up together. Cool. Alright, over here, we can inspire. So before I forget, if we check my progress in this county here is almost done actually, but Boot Steel's not. So if I finish this before I convert, then unfortunately I won't be able to get Boot Steel. So I'm actually gonna turn it off for a second and restart it. So unfortunately I'll have to restart the 6 years, but that's okay. We'll come back to that. Yeah, we don't need this. Alright, so let's start our war on for Kiev here. So we'll take that county there. Let's see, our stealing progress is almost done, so hopefully he'll have even higher prowess. We definitely, let's see, probably don't need more than our men-at-arms. So let's just do that here. Let's get our guys in the most fortified areas. So I'm just checking. I think I have barracks somewhere. So yeah, he's in there. Okay, so that should be more than enough. There's our men-at-arms. We'll go straight for Kyiv. Alright, we somehow got a rival. This daughter's perfect. She's also a giant, so she should be very strong. I'm gonna teach her art of war. I don't have any wards right now. It's a brand new daughter. Oh, and you gotta be a knight. Or actually, you're not that good. This girl was just for sponsorship. You made me armor, but I think that's all you need to do for me now. Alright, we will not educate you. You're not worth it. Sorry. This person is okay, but yeah, we don't need you either. You do have decent genetics. Actually, that's the perfect genes person. Alright, this daughter we can educate as well. Also be from Marshall. Check anyone to marry. 2 people, granddaughter. Alright, let's do at least Herculean again. Alright, 22 still a little too high. Oh, that's the same person. Whoops. This person is a giant. Alright, that's not too good there. We don't want scaly and other penalties. This guy's cousin, that's a little too close. Alright, maybe this person's far away enough. Great. What about this one? Pure-blooded, although she is sterile. So, or, yeah, barren. Alright, for here, we can do maybe this guy here. He's Irish. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're gonna be herbalist. We'll do herbalist. Alright. We're able to steal it from him. Let's destroy it. And then hopefully he's equipped the better one. So we wait a little bit. He might be busy. For this one, we can just condemn you. Yeah, I'm hoping he equips that, but I guess it's too quick. Alright, so this person, we can send him back over. Alright, so we discovered Wood Steel. So now we permanently have Wood Steel even if we don't qualify for it anymore. So yeah, this should finish without issue now. We can come back here and we can just start finishing all the other stuff here. This one's got exposure, so 5 months we can do in 50 days. We could just kind of stack because everything else is whatever. Although urbanization is a little useful, but yeah, no problem. No need to rush too crazy. Alright, so cool. We don't have to be rivals. This is inspiration. Let's higher quality or 84. This one's a little higher, so we'll try that. Alright, we already discovered banking, so we could stack to finish this one. Alright, now we can go to his capital. Alright, we got one knight here. And we'll bring them all together again. Okay, so this one, same thing. Let's just do bad trait. Switch it to someone who has engineer. Over here we can get more maintenance or just close the door. Alright, we'll increase the wages. Let's see. Alright, he's going down there, so let's take him off key. Alright, this crown was really bad. So I'm just gonna sell it. Spare no expense, double check for buildings. Continue building before we forget, because it takes time to build. Alright, this place still not ready there. Water mills we could do for sure. Okay. A true and perfect night. Okay. Let's destroy his armies over here. And we need one more county, so we'll just grab like something over here. Alright, this person is doing court amenity was replaced, but we don't want that. It didn't change anything, so we'll just leave it alone. So yeah, we're way above because our empire is really small, so we get extra knights and more renown and stuff because our realm is so small. It's only like, you know, these few lands right here and this piece of Egypt. We don't need like 10 grandeur, we only need 4, so that's why we're way over, and then we get the extra bonuses. So that's also why I want as small of a realm as possible. Also, there's a court event. So this champion, we can just give you some gold. We're like so rich. Okay. We can ransom someone, so let's make sure. My son can marry. This guy's not pure-blooded, but he's pretty good. Actually, now that this princess is pretty far. No, still 55%. What about this one? 52. Alright, yeah, still might be too close in blood. So we'll try to marry someone 16 who is as low as possible in terms of inbreeding. Alright, this person's pretty far away. Alright, sounds good. Let's pass through this marriage. Alright, let's finish up this war. Alright, good job. You learned language. Alright, we got Kyiv. Okay, disband everything. There should be a temple. There is. Let's take that temple back. This guy. Oh, actually we can't because we're not lay clergy, unfortunately. I forgot about that. We could make a city vassal. But I'll just give it to like another sibling. Or this daughter can have. Sorry, this sister can have. Okay. So I'll just check. This doesn't give renown, so I won't build it for you. I'm not going to spend unnecessary gold. But now we have more prowess per devotion, so let's check out everyone. So yeah, his devotion's not super high, so I only gave him like a little bit. But it does help. Every point helps. For me, obviously, my devotion's the highest, so I have +5 there. So we can have everyone go on pilgrimages with us just so they can level that devotion level. see if anything can be built. Alright, this person, 25. Let's see if we can have someone who's even better. 41 is me. This person's 33. Invite them actually. Okay, so you're invited. So hopefully 4 years goes down to 3 years. Alright, we're almost there. The healthy. We can actually convert this for you. For diplomatic range, we do want to extend it a little bit more. So we could claim something on Vladimir. Alright, we'll do that after the conversion is done. For now, not much I need to do. I'll just wait. Okay, we can construct something else. But I got sick, so we'll just use basic treatment. Got sick. Failed the treatment, unfortunately. Alright, Barca. So let's see. Okay, this one I'm actually waiting for a workshop, so I'll just leave that be for a second. Alexandria. Trade port. Okay, I think we can construct, yes, the caravanserai. Damietta. Okay, we can also construct that. Same thing here. And similarly, we can do blacksmith. Not yet. Also not yet. Okay, continue building. Alright, this son, he can still be a warrior. Alright, cool, we got healthy, so hopefully we're fine again. Nope, we're still poor, but that's okay. Alright, so plague epilogue. Alright, we can upgrade this. Someone's. Alright, oh, cool. So our heir and daughter got the Blade Master, thanks to our Blade Master. Acclaimed Knight. Let's continue building stuff. Looks like we can upgrade. Alright, Princess, great. We can't construct there yet, no problem. 17 months. Okay. Alright, yeah, we're just waiting for stuff to happen. Also, this conversion's done. Let's claim something far away there. Court event, foremost champion. Alright, they want to fight each other, but they have so much prowess we can't lose them, so what we'll do is we can lose court grandeur, but they'll still be rivals and try to kill each other. But if we do this, they're already rivals anyways. One of them's going to get wounded, probably this guy, so yeah, we can take the swords, he'll just recover. Hopefully they can stop being rivals, because we don't want them to be. My daughter gave grandson, that's perfect. Alright, we got a claim. This thing's almost done too, so let's go for our claim. And I believe the rally's already here, so now let's raise our men at arms. Let's just try to capture him in his castle, or in his army. Alright, we got one fascination. Let's check here. Alright, men-at-arms is next. 10 years can turn into 5. Oh, we could just do urbanization for now. Or actually, sorry, let me do bow making. That way I can build that building. Or Actually, that's not correct. Yeah, when they do urbanization. Okay, we can do whole body as well. Alright, we're fine, so we have more years of life left. Alright, someone wants to marry, but no thank you. Okay, we captured. Great. Alright, we seized the boar artifact. Let's take a look. No, it's just a little for now, so let's give it to someone else. This guy looks pretty good here. Alright, another Dynasty Legacy. So now that I finished that one, next one is going to be Glory 2. So if we come down here, Glory 2 is more Knight and one more accolade. So let's go for that. Okay, let's continue the war. We have no idea where he is. So again, he's Turk. Great. Where are you? Maybe he's fighting against this. We can just crush his army for you. That way you can focus on us. Oh, there's your army. Take him out. We should win this. Alright, easy win. We can even get a hostage just for a little bit more of an hour. Alright, this little piece of land over here, we can give this to our sister again. Cool. And now let's check our diplomatic range. We can. Looks like this guy has a piece here, so we could claim something really far in. And that way we are in range of the entire world. But maybe just something against this guy, like maybe right here is good enough. We could even use this as like a stand against Genghis Khan when he does come, but I would prefer he grow in strength and then I fight him, but this way I can invite more people. Okay, so let's see, he's done with that. Let's take a look at Q's here. So it's now our culture, and although our progress is going down, like it's only 0.76 now, but it doesn't matter, like it's still gonna only take a few years. Like we're gonna finish all of these before we can even go to late medieval, so that's whatever. But now we can start building more levels of things, so let's do that. The next one, let's also look for something that can't upgrade as much. So like Upland's kind of stuck here, Thrandheimer as well. I think Thrandheimer's a little more behind, so let's promote culture there. Okay, let's go for buildings here. For Barca, we can do this one was the workshop one. I don't think there's a workshop. Okay, we'll just upgrade these. Alright, this one's a hospital. This one, not yet. Let's see if we can swap that one. Yep, we'll do a caravan. This one's building. Alright, great. Alright, this girl, my granddaughter, sorry. We should be friends. We want truce. Who are you? Sure, you'll get free gold. Alright, all of our dynasty members are owning stuff, so that's nice. Still problems with Sweden always not being our dynasty. Poem events, we'll just do that. Yeah, so we have all of Scandinavia as our religion, which is cool. We have some religions over here as well. Persia's not bad. Khorasan's still good. Well, these guys have... Oh, there's a dissolution war. Or actually, it's not his dissolution war. It is his dissolution war. I wonder if I can help you. Nope. Well, he might win. He should win. Okay, maybe we can try to arrange an alliance. Alright, so if I just marry your super young daughter, we'll be allies. And I can actually offer to join your dissolution war. And why not? We can join the other war too. Let's get our men to our dynasty member. Just men at arms is probably enough. We can let our knights do the work. Okay. Let's check. Don't forget to upgrade things. And check the council. So this guy can convert. Leave that piece out there. Learning perks, so let's just continue for the research speed. This guy's bleeding out. We can use this for strong hook and more experience. Alright, he might come and fight us. We would love that. Let's see if we can take out 20k people with just our knights. So we can camp those guys there, have them right behind. Okay, why do you want to fight those guys? Why not the knights over there? Okay, well these guys will arrive faster, so that's good. Okay, so hopefully we'll have 43 versus their almost 20k, although they're starving. Okay, 43 knights versus almost 20k men. We do have a good advantage because they are starving a bit, so we get 60% more damage. But, yeah, nice, very good. Not that one, this one. Yeah, our champions have killed a lot of people. Okay, now we can help them finish the war. Alright, let's disband. Okay, this daughter, you can be fickle. We got some ransoms to pay. Let's upgrade these buildings. Also, if you notice, Damietta, Cairo are some of the rare buildings that can have all three of the super tax buildings. These are all taxes that go through 3.8 and also have a lot of development. So these are very strong capitals. Cool. Make sure we have architects. We do. And I think we have a tournament again. So let's go tournament. We'll just spend all our money. We'll have a champion. We can go scatter circles. check the research speed, only 11 more months for urbanization. Alright, we can do... She can get an artifact. Sure. Alright, we got a little weak blade. I don't want that trash. Alright, cool, we got a lot of people qualifying. Excellent granddaughters. We get some gold, maybe. Unfortunately, our Persia didn't win. We can get a little health boost there. We can improve our sword maybe. Alright, here's the joust. Cool. He's got, yeah, like, he's still not using that dagger, unfortunately. Pick the most neutral one. Cool. Alright, for finals, looks like we won. Cool, so my champion won. Well deserved. Good work. It looks like our Persian friend needs help. We first finished my tournament. So this one we have an option for a lot of glory gain, which is nice, or for a lot of experience gain. So maybe this one, because glory is easy. Oh no, did you lose? Yeah, you somehow lost. My granddaughter did good. Alright, this Lord Gwent. Alright, what a great occasion. So, this Lord of Gwent won this ring, this bow. Ooh, that bow I want. So that's alright, let's not make a mistake this time. Let's pin him down. For this one, our champion has prize necklace, which is 16% effectiveness. This one's also 12% effectiveness, so we definitely want our champion. Oh no, one more. Alright, somehow missed that up again. Alright, so for this one, we definitely want your bow. That bow is very ideal. So let's claim this bow. And we can probably demand this. He's weaker than us, but he's very bold. So what we'll do is we'll just steal it, or if not, we can challenge for it. Yeah, he'll accept, so we'll challenge. We have more prowess than he does. For our personal champion, it looks like he gained the maximum Paragon of Virtue, so now his prowess is 92. For armors and stuff, it looks like there's the necklace we want, so we will buy a claim on that necklace. And then we shall demand it. Cool. And there's an event here. Do we need you? Okay, we can get hostile resistance. Alright, we got the stuff we needed. We can steal. Alright, where's the Lord of Gwent? Oh, I'm challenging him, sorry. And then if I fail that, I'll just steal it from him. Alright, so you are fighting against Tyranny War. Let us come and help you. The main attacker is this guy over here. Alright, here's a duel. 54 versus 72 prowess. So again, let's check the high success. This one's medium, low, medium, high. This one's good. Medium, low, high. This is good. Alright, so we won that. So we get Blade Master experience, Foot Hostilitor. So we got Blade Master experience, and we got some experience in this trait as well. And we own this prize bow now. This is another personality trait. Again, it's the bad one. Alright, so yeah, we don't need this weapon anymore. We can replace it with this amazing prize bow. 40 necklace. We can probably take off one of these jars. These jars are all not too bad because they give lifestyle experience. But now we have 28% effectiveness just from, the artifacts here, and also another 12 here. So that's 40%, plus we get a knight. I believe one of them has one more. Even more effectiveness here. Yeah, we have a lot. So going pretty good. Right, more buildings. So we can help a friend for more development. That sounds good. Build buildings. Don't forget to build. Build. Let's see here. We can also build. Alright. We should also conquer. And this one's almost done. Okay, oh, and yeah, bone making's fine. Or we can even do exposure stacking, might as well. Okay, my wife sick. This girl keeps failing. She's not that good. Alright, for this daughter, you can be callous. That gives you... Alright, for this one, can't all of us be friends? Alright, she lost Bloody Flux, so that's good. Double check my daughter is still doing okay. Alright, this daughter... Alright, another war. Sure. Granddaughter. Snakehead Court. So Wards and Ward event, we can actually lose an apathetic, which is pretty cool. For this one, we'll just continue down that path. Let's take out the peasants over there. And then I think we won both. This one we can get more learning, or we can just sell everything. We don't need gold right now, so sure, we can just buy learning experience. And let's check the buildings. So these guys are almost done. And I can also conquer that last piece here. So let's do one more conquest. Let's raise everyone here. Let's check My sister has 3 out of 7. She is doing high partition. Alright, we must spare no expense. Check here. There is 2 members that can be married. Grandson who is not perfect. Not bad, but not perfect. Let's do not ruler. Okay, these guys fit. This daughter is not perfect, but not bad. And we want inheritable traits. Alright, hopefully they're far enough cousins. Alright, that's probably fine. Ransom some people as well before we forget. Perfect grandson. Alright, my champion finally died at 86. Alright, so we have new champions. Also, we can see if all his stuff is inherited. So here's one champion. It looks like my wife inherited everything actually. And that would actually go to our kids. Or, yeah, our kids together, but not my heir. So these, we'll do learning. Cool, so he grew up, he's a holy warrior, so famous champion, skilled tactician. So for these daughters, we can do temperate. And available dynasty legacy, so we can do the second glory for another accolade and the extra knight. Alright, for accolade, we have an inactive, looks like we need a blade master guy. But other than the Blade Master, other than Contender, House Paragon, and Mentor, we also need a Manipulator. So for Manipulator, it's mainly 15 Intrigue with the Schemer trait. So let's take a look at my court, see if anyone has Schemer. No one has Schemer, so we're going to look at the world. And someone's not a ruler, highest prowess possible. See if we can invite someone. Alright, so this guy we can invite. He's got Schemer. He doesn't have 15 Intrigue though. Let's just see. Alright, cool. So Manipulator here, I just need to force him to be a knight. And then he can give us some knight effectiveness per dread. For the second one then, it seems like there's no perfect one. This one's probably a little bit better. It's good enough there. And for this inactive one, we do want someone with maximum Blade Master basically. So let's do Blade Master. Highest prowess possible. So this guy's almost there. Not there at all. Yeah, Blade Master's kind of tough. We just need a lot of wars and battles so that our knights get the maximum Blade Master trait. So we won't worry about that. We'll just go to war constantly. But we have all the accolades that we need. We just need that last one to be filled. So we can come here. Alright, for this one, just get that money. Alright, those troops are coming in. I think he thinks he has a chance, but he actually doesn't. Yeah, that's really one-sided battle. Oh, I forgot a hostage, but it's okay. Let's give another title to my sister. And let's convert. And now if we check the whole, still not the whole world, but almost the whole world's in our range. We still have Africa and just part of Asia. But yeah, I think that's good enough for now, I think, unless we need more artifacts. I think we captured one new one, so we have a pelt. It's pretty useless. Let's just sell it. For the actual artifacts, we'll have to just double check to make sure there is no artifacts that are going to get destroyed. So we have 2 family members, my son who's very so-so. Let's just find the highest prowess person. So this princess is not too bad. We can have her marry. This granddaughter is pure-blooded, so let's give her that pure-blooded treatment. Also someone who's Herculean, preferably. She's 28. Alright, so we'll give her this courtier, and we don't need to be told what to do. We can restore accolades. Maybe we'll find a blade master. Alright, so we'll notify once available. Okay, became a rival. Hopefully we get an event that we stop becoming rivals, but we'll leave it there. I don't want to murder my daughter. So over here for Barca. Oh, that's still the workshop, so we're not there yet. This one we can upgrade. This one we can upgrade. Cairo, upgrade. 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 No Bedouin yet. Okay. Upgrade this one. During Harbor we can upgrade. That also means we're done there, so probably do Upland next. Alright, I'll be dead in a year. Double check succession, make sure it's the daughter we wanted. Yep, she's like perfect. She's also feeling okay. Pay ransom, sure. Alright, now the perfect granddaughter. Alright, so we have that fascination complete. Take a look, there's only 3 more here. Everything else is already researched. And you can see this is kind of grayed out because it's not present. These are not valid, but it's colored in because we already researched it, so we're going to unlock it permanently. Just like these Viking heritage ones, they're permanently unlocked. So now we'll do bow making. Yep, let's not be rivals. There's a murderer, so let's investigate everyone. Unfortunately, this guy languished, but we're about to die, so it doesn't matter. Someone's trying to murder me, but figures he's a rival. Alright, let's see. Okay, so we died. And now we are Empress. Alright, let's first make sure we have a good heir. So this daughter, let's see who we can designate. So we have this daughter who's genetically perfect. This one's got pretty good learning. Alright, so this daughter's not bad. Let's check the grandkids. This one's not the greatest. This one is so-so. For this daughter, she has 2 very good kids, so we shall nominate her. And we shall educate this child. We could even send them to university. For this one, we could do stewardship. For this other daughter, we could do martial, and we can educate them as well. Alright, so that's perfect. Let's check our council. Is he still the best? He's still the best. And we'll just put random people here. Same thing with this guy. We can put someone who kind of likes us. Okay, so our devotion's low, so the first thing we want to is increase it. He's zealot, so again, we're going to have that nice zealot bonus for our lifestyle. She's already like max stewardship, so let's just continue into development growth over here. And I just gotta check, do we have architect? We do, so everything should be building faster and a little cheaper. Let's make sure we have a royal architect. He's excellent, so that's great. Alright, so I think that's all we need to do there. So let's first go on pilgrimage. We can go the faraway one. Let's see if we can make it safe. Right, we might need we want the highest safety, so this one's only 20, but this one's 28. Alright, so that's super safe. We can bring everyone. And we'll be altruistic. So we check our knights. Some of them should have pilgrimage. Maybe not the fresh ones. Alright, if not, if you look at our pilgrimage, we should have a lot of people. Yeah, so all these guys here, let's check prowess. So this is my knight, so she should start getting some pilgrimage experience. Yeah, okay, got a rival right off the bat. Gotta murder her. Okay, Barca, still nothing. These are almost done. Alright, let's do... Can't do this yet because they haven't researched it, but let's do windmills first. I choose windmills because they have the flat development versus these guys have slightly less, and watermills is also slightly less development. Or it's similar, but the bonus is a little less. I think. Alright, that's everything here. Let's do water. Thread armor, we could do windmills. There's some inventory artifacts as well. There's murders at court. We want to double the guards, make sure we find them so that they don't kill our people. Alright, we could probably give this sword away to a knight. So it looks like they probably won't have kids, unfortunately. This girl won't have kids either. This girl has kids and they're decently strong, so we can give artifact. Let's give her a sword. Alright, so she's equipped it. Cool. Okay, the Hammer of Demons can be reinstated. This champion's not that strong, but okay. At least we have one. This person wants medicinal jar. No, thank you. This one we can try to know a cure. We can just fight this person, so sure. Fame is wide known, great. This one we can get a little bit of piety for a lot of gold, or just not. We're pretty rich, so let's just spend it. Alright, so we got another level of devotion, so our income jumped up a bit. We are a pilgrim now, so help a lot as well. My heir got sick. This girl is excellent. My heir is fine, so we just no more than necessary. Okay, you failed the treatment. So thankfully still fine. The aggravation is not that bad. Alright, so for this murder, we shall just explore it ourselves. Caravan Master, let's not waste any of time here. Okay. Here, these don't look too authentic. That's easy. Alright, learning perk, we can do anatomical studies just so we can live longer. We can translate it all. Yeah, because research speed we're already really good, and there's no need to rush it. There's only 3 more things to research. This person can just, goodbye. We can try arrival. Foreign treat. Alright, commoners are not so useless. Very good. We do need a good steward. So this one's 27. Let's look for the one with the highest. Doesn't like me. Maybe. Still not enough. How about if I give you something? Or in a marriage, you can marry me. Nope. Alright, I'll sway you. Well, that'll take time. Let's try the next guy. Likes this even less. This girl likes this enough. Okay. Alright, 31. Not too bad. Alright, there's an hermit. We can get prophecy. Cool. Alright, let's upgrade our stuff. Oh man, there's a 2% chance we can get one-legged. We don't need to do manual labor. We don't want to marry this person. Also for research speed I could. Let's marry the person with the highest learning. Okay, so we can marry. And he can assist me in patronage. So that's 15 learning. So that's a good boost. Alright, this book, learning per devotion, yeah, we don't need those anymore. My husband's sick already. Cured from mystic treatment, great. This person died. Oh no. My giant, he was supposed to be, oh, he was murdered. He was supposed to be a new breed of knights, unfortunately. Actually, what I can do, I can check to see if we have these perfect knights. Alright, you're a wandering giant. You're too old. Too old. Too old. My sister's, this one's on my court, so that's perfect. Let's find you someone who's also giant. Herculean. And she's actually pure-blooded, so that's great. Age-wise, you can maybe, let's see. Okay, perfect. Or that person's scaly. Who's scaly? He's scaly. Okay, and then here, wheezing a little bit. How about... Alright, wheezing is just a little vassal. Opinion scaly is fertility. Alright, let's try maybe this guy then. Hopefully we get a breed of nice giants. Alright, this one we don't want to investigate. Alright, we can increase development. Let's do that. Alright, we can get bullfighter. Alright. So instead of getting that reduced control, well, this, whatever. Alright, I got typhus, so I'm dying. I'm willing to try new things. Unfortunately, it didn't work. So, yeah, I might die, but that's okay. We're gonna keep increasing. Yeah, so I can't travel right now. Alright, Hammer of Demons needs worthy successor. Alright, when was the last time there was a crusade? 1100, so in 5 more years there might be another one. I could probably just take this entire kingdom if I had enough piety, if I survive. So we'll see. Alright, we'll just wait. Alright, we have a lot of constructions complete, so continue building. Alright, looks like I died from typhus. That's okay. My daughter inherited, and now we can designate between the kids. We liked them all, actually. We can designate this son, and we can even marry our son directly to our daughter, since they're both pure-blooded. Or maybe even a cousin is fine. So sounds like this cousin's fine. Okay. This daughter we can... was being educated. Let's check our limit is a little under. Husband-wise, this person is pure-blooded, so that's good. I do want to have more kids with him. We can see managed domain is not enough yet, so I need 6 more. For here, I don't need to go down. I have enough income even without 13, so what I'll do instead is I'll go... Or sorry, even though I have enough income, and I don't really need the limit, I will at least still go for architect because it'll make things faster. So let's go for the increased income. Go back to council. Same thing, put people here. Put whomever. We might still have typhus here. Nope, that's good. Alright, and first thing we want as much pilgrimage as we can. Get some mercenaries. Alright, we can bring everyone. So in our entourage, hopefully it's just most of our family and our knights. I might pass a little time so that maybe there might be more people coming. Okay, so I'm the Empress. Okay, still not everyone. We can see if we can invite people. It looks like at pilgrimages, unfortunately, I can't invite, so yeah, we'll just have to leave them be. Okay. And we'll just continue building, and we can spend money for piety. That's easy. So hopefully no more murders. Can marry someone. Okay, someone did die. That's a very good person. So we want to account for everyone. Alright, well, instead of money this time, I have more than enough now, so what I'll do is just only go for piety. Alright, we got level devotion, so our income there increased a bit. Alright, could it be this person? Could it be? Alright, we can't spare any expense. We can make something more pious, so let's do so. Okay, it wasn't him. And over here, we can get Pilgrim Guide, but again, we just want more piousness. Oh no, my heir died. Unfortunately, it was the ideal heir. So, but we still have our daughter. We can educate her and just change her to stewardship. And here's another daughter. You can go to Marshall. Alright, instead, this daughter, we can find a different pure blood. So 3-year-old pure blood. Looks like this cousin's pretty good. Okay. And we could even educate this cousin herself. Yep, here he is. And you can also be stewardship. We just need to make sure, designate this daughter. Okay, great. Alright, poem, whatever. Medicinal jar, all good. Check here, antiquarian, royal architect, all good to go. Alright, one pilgrimage done. Can't believe I almost ate that garbage. And so night-wise, we're pretty good. My aunt. You can marry someone else. Alexandria. All right, we can go on another pilgrimage. We can bring everyone again. I'll go grab Jerusalem afterwards. So in 3 years there might be another crusade. We can see if we can get around 2. Alright, my aunt became my rival, unfortunately. Alright, Pilgrim Trait XP going up. Traveler unlocked. Great. Alright, we can research some stuff. Or build more stuff around. Anglo-Saxon finished, so let's do hospital. Dynasty Legacy, so we can continue. We got Glory. So after Glory 2, we can do activities. So up here in activities, if we get to 5, then we get better knights and higher prowess and more XP gain. So we can try activities. Also, actually, let me first get adventure. This will increase our diplomatic range. This also makes it that we can send people to Varangian Guard and they will come back with even more prowess. So like alright, so we can send some of our kids, I believe, only. So they're not old enough yet. Okay. Alright, for here we're just gonna debate them. Alright, we can do a hunt, so let's try to find a boar. There's nothing, so we'll just come over here. Alright, this guy's scheming. I don't care about him, so throw him in now. I don't want to promote something. So, sure. For a candidate, let's get the best one. Great, we already have a really high chance. Every vassal of my faith converts to Mahayana? No, get this heretic out of my court. Another perk. So construction times decreased. These are ready for more. Okay, upland's finished, so we have a lot of upgrades available. Thrandiver, we can do academy as well. Alright, promote culture. Jorvik, we can do that. Alright, unfortunately no boar, so we'll just go for the biggest guy. We're just choosing the best chances. That was decent, but we failed it. Increase the chance again. This one's highest chance. And I'll shoot it. Oh, so, alright, what is this? Some night effectiveness. Cool, I'll take it. Right, so for the hide, it's always going to replace here, it looks like. So, number of nights. This is our dynasty banner though. So, just 7 effectiveness for a little less renown. Yeah, 0.3 renown, that's not too bad. This is repair because why not? Alright, and then once we're home, we'll go on another pilgrimage. We can get poked. Alright, let's go on pilgrimage. Bring everyone. Alright, we got 1 year. And then we need to take over Jerusalem. So over here, we can save it. We can spend money for our piety. Alright, you can get piety. We want the most pious one, so let's do that. Great. Alright, we're still not there completely, so I might not make it. So instead, maybe I could just get the Duchy of Jerusalem. Let me see if there's any other way. I don't think there's any other way for me to get piety. Let me just double check when that crusade was. September 1100, so I have literally 1 year exactly to get enough piety. I don't think I can. Alright, so I probably don't have enough time for that, but so then let me just get the duchy itself. I don't want this guy to be my vassal, so let's holy war for it. Let's bring our troops here, summon men at arms only. Alright, there's another tail, whatever. Cool. Also, I can also go to a university because I'm finally stewardship lifestyle, so let's try Jorvik over here. Let's also see, you want to demand something? Nah. Okay, let me double check that I have a shrine and everything. Okay, so I have one and everything I can have. So let's continue building. So I can't build a workshop still. Alright, let's just do these. Alright, military academy still not ready. Alright, what's the sponsor? Legendary dagger, sounds good. Alright, he wants single combat. No thanks, I'm busy. Alright, and we'll do it here. Alright, so we just want anything that gives more success chance. So I'm almost gonna make it, I think. Alright, so we want success chance. We want success chance. We got another perk, so might as well go. Alright, inspiration. We get renown, thank you. Over here, much more. And over here slightly, so let's go much more. And I still need this piece here. Slightly more or more success. We'll do that one, no thanks. And over here we can try to do a little more. Great. Alright, so we managed to succeed pretty well, so we got 3 perks. Alright, let's see if any of them are even super good. So I don't really need them. Okay. This is just a hermit, so sure, we can ignore you. Oh, sorry, we're not. I forgot. We are diplomacy. Okay, whatever. We can get more skill points here, I guess. Alright, cool. So we did get Palestine before the Crusade cooldown is up, so in September we might get declared a crusade against us, which is nice. We want to test our power a little bit. So this is like the sister of my father, or grandfather, so it's my grandaunt. I will give you Jerusalem. I will give you the Duchy of Jerusalem. Okay, great. And now, make sure I can just build stuff. Upland, we can upgrade that, cool. We can upgrade this. Okay, cool. So our night effectiveness, 825, pretty good. And we can also go on another pilgrimage. Bring everyone that we can. Yeah, I wish more knights came, but usually it's just your family. Or some kids, it looks like. Alright, so maybe the Pope would declare a crusade against us. And so this is my future cousin, future husband. So we can make his stats a little better overall. Cool, we got some experience. We also got some ransoms we can get before I forget. I don't want to do that. Alright, so fascination, we could do one more. Yeah, it really doesn't matter. We're gonna finish them basically. We're gonna be done like decades ahead of everyone else. So you see we're like basically done. These guys are not even halfway. Greek is not even halfway. But they are slowly getting stronger, or at least keeping their strength, so hopefully we have a big fight. We may or may not be able to handle them yet. So I might lose Jerusalem, but that's okay. I just want to test our prowess. Alright, we got a little dagger. Unfortunately, it doesn't have the stats we want. This is still like literally almost the best. Alright, but we can give that to a knight with kids. This guy's not at my court. This guy's not at my court. My uncle is at my court. These guys are decently strong, so I can give you this dagger. Okay, so you equipped it. Excellent prowess. fascination done. Last one. Yeah, we're gonna be done years ahead. For here, we could try to. Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's worth putting these in. The only thing I like is Greek heritage has that sanitation, so I could try to hybridize with it, but maybe once I'm completely done. Alright, cool, we have martial events, so 100% chance to increase martial is pretty nice. This one's just a bit of mold. Alright, this is one of our youngest rulers in a while, so we can get very good book artifacts, sounds good. Okay, stewardship experience, we can probably replace a charge just for now so we can get the experience, or actually it looks like it's in the court. So for books, we don't need that short range duration anymore. This one's got good learning, this one's stewardship. We do want that health boost, so let's repair that. Alright, so... Alright, my cousin is scheming. She's got so-so prowess and stuff, so... She's trying to kill Sig, which is my champion, so we don't want that. Alright, we have a crusade ourselves. Looks like also my aunt gave birth to this, the giant couple, I believe. Yep. We have one giant, that's good. 31 prowess, baby, that's amazing. So Holy War for part of Byzantine, we don't want that. We want them to stay strong. So maybe... Maybe we can have them take Rome. Yeah, maybe they will, maybe we can just take Rome. Okay, let's see if we can appoint someone. Give our weakest knight. You are located inside Ireland. This guy... Alright, you're not bad. We can select you. Okay, we got a piece of land over here too. Alright, let's see our knights. It's in 18 months, so we have a little bit of time to try to improve the buildings. Let's see if there's a... Yep, cool, workshop. Alright, improve the knight there. Some more knights. Knights. Okay, cool. Alright, we are lovers now. Great. I do want to win this, so I will increase, let's say, 1 stack to the max. Or maybe 2. I am afraid that we won't have enough strength with just my knights right now. So we'll just have 2 full stacks of veterans. But in the end I should have enough. Cool, rival died. Alright, trait for my heir. Definitely not Craven. Alright, all of them are bad, so we'll just go with Shy. Check our... Alright, so a few more days we can build something else. Alright, that's the highest it goes, so we'll do that. 3 years for that. Cairo, we can just do this. Upgrade barracks. Also double check if anyone is stationed here. Probably station one of these guys. And this guy's probably the best one to station. Oh, the workshop is in Barca, so I'll station one of these. Actually, I can create... Oh, not yet. So let's station this here. This building, hopefully. Can't do it yet, so just gotta do that. Upland, we can't do it yet. Here we can do some more watermill. Okay. Months. Alright, I'm pre-gat, that's good. Alright, so the husband can be temperate. Someone's trying to murder my spy master, whatever. Daughter, great, amazing daughter. Let's do Marshall. You can get another pure blood. Let's check the age. Alright, we can go with the son. Oh yeah, we have to educate. Let's go for the best. Marshall. Let's change it to Marshall. Let's change it to the Marshall. Okay. Anything else we can build? Let's build whatever we can. Still not yet. When will you finish it? Quite a while from now. Okay. Alright, so we can conquer the Pope stuff. So let's summon our men-at-arms. Well, everyone really, because it might not be enough. You can get a pendant. Sure. Alright, Tyr's with us. Alright, for here, my husband can give us support. There's some of the Pope's armies. Let's see, we're fighting, 200,000 defenders. So I don't know if my knights can handle 200,000. They also have a lot of knights probably. Can't even scroll down. Okay, yeah, we probably need most of our guys. Okay, let's just take over the Pope stuff. That should help a lot real quick. Oh, here he comes a little bit. Alright, so let's try to fight with just the knights. I don't think we can take him yet. We don't have enough. Knight effectiveness. These guys are maybe, 60 to like 35, so like, still like 45 prowess. So 45 prowess with 54 knights. And so about like 200,000 worth of levies of strength, but only like 24,000 of toughness. So not enough toughness. So we do need like the men-at-arms toughness. Probably. She's too much of a prowess. Who's the other commander? We don't want to take them away from the knights, so let's bring someone else. well, it might be worth this person then. Okay, so we'll see if they can take him. 51 dudes versus 38, like 49 or 50k men. Let's see. They're trickling in though, so we definitely might win that style of battle. Yeah, if they trickle in this slow, yeah, we totally annihilate them. Yeah, they're coming in too slowly, unfortunately. It would be better if there was one big stack to see how much strength we can actually take on. Yeah, so that was multiple battles. So we killed 40k men pretty easily. Yeah, there's no contest there. 40k is definitely easy to do. Yeah, 17k is easy, 6k is, yeah, so that was too easy. So unfortunately they didn't get to stack all their men. Alright, I got Valhalla bound. So I'm gonna marshal low prowess. My knights should have gained as well, so it looks like I got some replacement knights. I can also upgrade the buildings a little bit more. So maybe we can get some more knight effectiveness. Yeah, we only have 49 knights over here. Let's see if we can raise the rest. Yeah, Trebuchet is the last one. Yeah, we got a lot of men coming. Oh, whoops. No, I should have moved the battle. Alright, hopefully we can fight again. But they're just tripling. Unfortunately, we had too many men for this go around, so we had like 27,000 men versus their 70k, and yeah, unfortunately, we don't get to destroy them all. Got Rome, which is good. We have 4 more knights here, so let's join them up. I also got the Papal Tiara. Let's have our guys take that. Okay. They're trying to fight over there. Yeah, maybe I can intercept over here. Alright, so 53 knights are intercepting 38,000 men. And they're only going to play more. I don't think I can take more than like 70k men. Yeah, well 50k looks like it's pretty even here. So it's mainly the toughness. So I have about 24,000 levels worth of toughness, and that's not enough when they themselves have some knights as well. So I'm probably going to have to send some troops over now. Or maybe not, who knows. Yeah, actually it looks like, well, once the 10k comes, we might not do it. Yeah, there you go. Okay, too many still. So to help out, we can just get some... No. We'll just... We'll lose it and just see if there's a rematch potential. So we lost that, but it was 53 men and almost handled 69,000 men, and they had literally triple the knights. Yeah, they had 204 times the knights. Alright, well, they can't win against my men in arms, so unfortunately... Oh, okay. Maybe I'll have time to come back over. Okay. No, don't fight me over here. I don't want to fight me. Fight my knights. No. No. Okay, well, these men at arms can't handle, but I think once my knights come in, it's just going to be a one-sided victory. So unfortunately, we don't have enough net effectiveness yet. And toughness. So we'll just have to continue building. Alright, in the meantime, we shall take back Rome again, and then we'll hopefully wait for another battle. Oh, well, okay, we totally won then. Alright. Well, they'll come to a crusade again later. Alright, so, cool. We got Romagna here. Alright, that was cool. That was almost 200,000 Crusaders, so that's what I'm fighting up against. Alright, there's a lot of prisoners. Okay, so unfortunately, that's as far as I could do for that round. Alright, I don't know where this guy's is. Alright, well, 6 months on orbit. Oh, okay, he's crusading for England. That's cool. So now we can have a chance to fight again. Alright, for England. I see no one has this yet. She could make it though. Alright, but we can move our men here. There's 15 months until that next crusade, so we can build a little bit more still. For artifacts, we do have some stuff to give out. Let's sell the useless stuff. Alright, so we can give it to some of our knights. We can like give you, let's see, you already have a sword, so we can give you armor. This girl, alright, my aunt, you have nothing, so I can equip you as much as I can. I can give you this armor, and I can give you this sword. Let's see, for this vassal, I can give you stuff as well. So let's give you our spear. You can even wear this tiara, sure. And what are the other ones? Not our dynasty banner. Okay, we want everything else. Alright, some ransoms. More ransoms. Alright, this guy can be lustful. My heir can be temperate. Some more ransoms. Okay. You know, let's see. Trebuchets 11 days. So we shall break these mangonels and replace them. Okay, no thanks. Alright, but we don't even need them right now because we're not on the offensive. Having one base back is pretty nice. And we're rich, so we can afford to. Alright, this one should be one more workshop somewhere. Alright, I'll figure that out later. Increase these while we're here. Okay, for the night. Alright, so hard to get a good Blade Master guy. Yeah, I wonder what kind of knights we'll get from inviting. Let's see if I can get strong. Nope, just a little prowess. Also, let's see what else. We can try another crown. Okay. This county can be upgraded. Alright, this should be the next one, so in 3 months we'll do that. Okay, we'll do this one. So many ransoms. Alright, let's check to upgrade. Alright, Jorvik, we can upgrade this. Great. Alright, 8 months. What kind of champions have arrived? So yeah, our courtiers are just gaining. Courtiers got Valley Warlike, so that's good. Alright, what kind of champion? So this girl is only 25. So if I recruit her and convert her, let's see how high I can go. Only 27, so definitely not good enough. Yeah, they're not even that good. They do have Blade Master trait at least, thanks to the recognition of talent. Given no city, we're gonna feud with this guy. Alright, my husband is not a matter for me. Let's murder our rival. Alright, unfortunately, the chance is not that great. Let's see where he's at. He's over here. 6 months. I could upgrade a little bit. Nope. Alright, we gotta get the best. Alright, Alexandria is still not gonna hit 30 anytime soon. Alright, for these, we can just say we got a gift. We can host a tournament, but I'll do that after the crusade. For now, I'll just do a hunt. Actually, I'll wait until the crusade so I don't get any of my knights stuck. Alright, this crown is not terrible. He wants me to step aside as the head. No, thank you. I was the one that put you there, you know? So ungrateful. Alright, between the two crowns, a little renown. Yeah, I think the renown and building construction are nicer. Let's give this girl in Scotland. I think she can create the Empire of England title. Oh, she needs one more. She needs like Wales or something. Alright. Cool. Alright, so 20 days. Probably just do our men-at-arms here. And some peasants. We don't really need these pirates there. Alright, whatever. Alright, everyone's coming to me. So we have people joining the court here. We can look for the best buff. We'll just go for development growth. Alright, they're already down there. Alright, I want a lover. Okay. So... okay, we got those, and then we might be able to do just the retinue vanguards with knights if I need to. So the biggest guys might be over there, so let's first come over here. For the commanders, this girl's a 68 prowess knight, so I don't want that, so let's just do ourselves. Okay. Okay, so our allies are going to come help us, so what I want to do is try to fight separately. So the most men, this is like 12,000, this is a little more than that. Unfortunately, they're going to join us in the fight. So we'll send just 53 knights. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong one. We'll send 53 knights there and the rest over here. Maybe they'll follow. So I don't want to take away knights, so let's just do my cousin. Okay, here's the daughter. Alright, looks like some followed us anyway, so it's going to be hard to get just a solo fight. Yeah, unfortunately we can't. I just want to fight them by myself. Alright, continue murdering this guy. Okay, so maybe, let's see these battles. So in S6 over here, we had, yeah, like 50,000 men, unfortunately. We do have another dynasty legacy, so we shall go for the activities. Men-at-arms down here are kind of strong, so... Okay, all the Crusaders came in and we can't really do anything. So they have a lot of men. They're trying to fight this. I'll leave them be. I want to fight people myself. What kind of plague is here? Consumption, so that's not really safe. Let's hide right here maybe. No, these guys are too close to me. Maybe those guys will follow there and not over to the left. Okay, cool. So they're trickling over there, so maybe I have a little bit of time to fight here, but I just don't want to get sick. And unfortunately, I don't have a decent... Maybe my courtier here. Okay, the murder scheme's exposed, unfortunately. I might be able to fight a little bit by myself. Okay, yeah, I had too much help. Unfortunately, I won't have any clean battles, I think. Okay, maybe... Well, this army's too small, I definitely will kill him. Up here, fight up there. So my daughter can be diligent. Okay, 53 men. Nope, still getting too much help. well. We could try to murder him. 5% chance though, so we'll win the crusade for now. Yeah, it's a little easier to do an offensive crusade, I think. Or, you know, 1-to-1 maybe. Okay, we can restore some accolades in the meantime. Demand some people convert. All right, let's build things. Okay, this one can have a workshop. So that's where my other guys will go there. This guy's got a claim on something we don't care. Stewardship. Cool. Alright, this guy is just, unfortunately we can't really take him out. Alright, so many plagues. Alright, for these we can try Miracle Worker. Not bad. Okay. We can end the feud, however. It's fine, I'm fine with that. Alright, can I invade? I guess I could invade part of it. Alright, for this one we can get small growth, big growth, or just money. We can try big growth. Alright, this person, no thanks for seducing us. We can try again. Alright, you failed that, whatever. So, Mon, development, going down rapidly, unfortunately, because of plague. Unfortunately, we botched that prevention, so our resistance is really low. That's okay. We have everything researched, so we have nothing to do except wait until 1200. So I'm gonna just spam hunts now. Alright, whatever. Murder. Find another path. Cool, my air. Very good. Alright, this person we don't really care about. We do need someone with good Alright, you can go there. We just need someone else. We can get married. Ransom. Alright, Hammer of Demons can be reinstated. Very good. Okay, you're just a legendary blade master, but you're not my culture. Scene. My guest, throw him in jail. And my son, great. Oh no, someone got consumption. Gotta isolate capital. Alright, for my children, I have to do that daughter. This one could be Marshall. Everyone is Marshall, basically. Alright, let's see if my daughter can survive. Well, she's at good health, so we won't do anything drastic. Alright, my friend gave birth. You might as well just marry someone. Who's your lover? Oh, don't know. How about this guy? Pretty good. Stag, Vim, Fox. Alright, still no boar, unfortunately. Alright, we can try to get this control. For my friend, we can talk later. Right after it all the time. We can aid peasants a little bit. Shoot it. And let's check the pelt. It's not that great, so fellow traveler. Alright, we'll mount its head and then we'll give it to a nearby ruler. Okay. Shall put a chancellor. For champions, not bad. Okay, so someone tried to assassinate me, but thankfully I have so much prowess that it actually will never work. Got divided attention. We're doing some profitable trading. We could try that. Alright, we could do a grand tournament. So let's host one right in our capital. Alright. Maximum stuff. Alright, we can actually participate in everything, so we'll try that. Alright, over here, you can get people to get glory, sure. I got consumption, so don't do anything more than necessary. Over here, I can find the cause. Let's increase my score a bit. Over here, we can lose stress. And we'll just increase our score a bit again. Alright, we are keen captains. So these guys are close in skill, but I don't want stress, so we can face honorably. So this one, we can have a prowess challenge against my nephew, who's a third. Alright, we'll just destroy him. We can confront a figure. Alright, it's my sister. So, get melee protector or some experience. We can get some more experience. We'll just pick the one with the greatest chance, so it looks like the first one. And over here some builders messed up, so we can get popular opinion or compensate victims, or we can just pay for them. One more push. It looks like we are victorious. Oh, we lost. Okay, so it's this guy again. Alright, we can get some experience. We'll do some stress. I think it'd be good to use a little stress now. Over here. Looks like this guy, he's a acclaimed knight. He will not compete. We can force him. Let's also make sure our buildings. So my daughter comes of age. She's famous champion, brilliant strategist, amazing prowess. 48, and we can also send her to the guard in the target court. Okay, so she can't join the Byzantine Empire's court, unfortunately. I'll change them later, maybe. But for now, let's just do this. Show them the skill in archery. Moderate skill increase is better. Accidentally shot someone, whoops. So we'll just we can pay him gold, we're rich. We'll pick the highest one, so I think 87. And one more knock. Alright, looks like we won. So we won, great. Go for more here, we can increase our score a little bit or have everyone gain traits. We can probably give everyone some prowess. And here we can see there's someone here. Looks like we could try to convince him to lose. She became my rival. Alright, well here we are facing the joust. Alright, he was hurt, my nephew, but he's got good health. So we can fetch the physician. For here, we can just go for the one with highest chance. Cool. Alright, my nephew lost, but it's okay. Oh, he's actually pure-blooded, so let's give you a pure-blooded. Right, we can do this. Let me actually fix our marriages over here. My aunt. Alright, she's too old, probably. This girl is not too old yet. My rival is kind of too old. Too old, very young. Close. My cousin is pure-blooded. Let's go for the highest here. Cool. Victory. I can do this. winning with consumption. Awesome. Who's this guy? He's really not that good. He's fascinating. Okay, sure. We can get a little experience. We're pregnant. Cool. Alright, we're wrestling. I don't want to be called dirty, so. Oh no. She was murdered. Alright, over here we can do this one. Alright, we can do this. Someone cheated. Go for the highest. 87. Alright, we're very strong. Victory. Alright, do this. And we can do greatly and this one. Easy. Alright. I actually won. Alright, great equation. So we got decent effectiveness, but still not as good as our current weapon. A little earn. We got a lot of experience. This guy has a prize brooch. And a lot of our knights gain experience. Okay. This guy has a artifact that we want. Unfortunately, I don't have that correct diplomacy. Actually, it's a good time I can just reset my perks. And over here, I'll continue here. Alright. And we would like to get this brooch. We would like to demand the brooch. Unfortunately, that's not good enough. He's too bold. We try to steal it from him. Alright, let's invite some people. Someone's also trying to murder me. One of these guys, probably. Alright, we gotta resist those urges. There's a lucky coin. This hammer's 8 effectiveness, but this is still the best in slot. We probably just give some of those away. We can give the necklace over. And this urn over. For the weapon, we can give it to, let's say, do you have a weapon? Yes. And how about you? You don't. Alright, you can have this hammer. And we'll also give that coin to this guy. Should help him. But our knight, she should have a little more prowess. Great. Alright, and for here we have a few more, I believe. No, there's interesting. Alright, let's build. Alright, we got that architect. Now I can go whatever I want, really. I'll just go for development growth. Already got a learning perk. We don't need scientific anymore, really. We'll just live as long as we can. Alright, here's a daughter. Go for Marshall. And we can educate her directly, I guess. Or we have another daughter. Alright, Spy Master. We need someone who we can trust. Alright, these guys are all kind of terrible. Maybe this girl, though. More rivals. Nice. Alright. This one we can do, let's do fickle. Alright, Dynasty Legacy, we'll just continue down activities. So now the trade experience is faster and cheaper. Alright, great. Cool, my son is ready. Alright, now he can be sent to the Varangian Guard. He'll gain 2 prowess, and hopefully he'll be okay. He should survive fights because he's Craven. For this, we don't really care. He gets a little bit of piety. Not a lot, but just a little. Alright, so my heir's given birth to a son. He's perfect, so we shall do stewardship. I can't educate him right now, so we'll have someone who's my daughter and send him to university. Also, we finally finished the promotion there, so let's build an academy. Trade port, nothing else to build really. Alexandria is basically maxed out. So is Cairo. So is this place. This place is not maxed out yet, so could be one. This place already veneer. Alright, so this could be the next one I convert. And then we'll just build some more. Alright. Alright, this guy wants something. Good luck. We can sponsor a weapon. Great, it's a legendary sword. Although I don't think we'll get anything better than our current one, but we'll take whatever we can get. Alright, so we have effectiveness here. We could get a regalia. We could get a crown. So let's see if we can commission something. We don't have an antiquarian, so let's get someone. And also we don't have a royal architect anymore, so we definitely want the speed. Okay. There are extra buildings, and we can always just construct some temples now. Or actually, I can save that for my next one too. So we'll invest in your project. Okay, Barker. Again, invest some more. We can dedicate it to something. We can dedicate it to him. Alright, cool. Alright, we have this son who's in the Varangian Guard. Alright, without consumption we can hunt again. Is there a boar anywhere? I would love a boar. There's a stag. Alright, so we don't need to go. Well, we can travel, but if the stag's the biggest, then what we want is a boar. Here. We don't have time for this. Let's not investigate. Someone's trying to murder my niece. Alright, stag. Looks like that's the biggest one. We can get a little, it doesn't really matter. Alright. Oh, this sword is actually perfect as well. 10 prowess. 10 prowess, 2 knights, and 12 effectiveness. So they're actually the same. We just get a little more advantage with this bow. Alright, well, I guess our rulers are going to be bow fighters. But that's awesome. 2 knights and 12 effectiveness. Maybe we can give it to this queen. Oh wait, I made a mistake. I could have made that. I could have reforged that, I think. I'm sorry. I would like it back. Whoops. Alright, I'll get it back later sometime. Alright, let's try to steal it back. Sorry. Alright, for this, let's try to shoot the beast. Very good. Alright, it's not that good, so... Alright, as we'll give you that beast pelt. How about that? Take the pelt instead. Another rival. Exposed. Still 85%. Get one more dude. Alright, we can build a lot. Who can be sponsored? Armor. Okay, sure. Okay, so I kept Aspiring Blade Master, and so did my heir. Awesome. Alright, we'll get a friend. So for the Blade Master trait... Alright, we would just get learning a lot of prowess. So for this trait, we got some extra knights. Alright, for relationships, still, okay. Alright, who's not married? Alright, these guys are too old. New female? Yes. Okay, let me try that. let's look for inspirations. They may be free. Can't take any rulers. All right. Let's just save them and then we'll mass invite them later. Merely decent. So we want just master or legendary. We don't want anything lower. Otherwise, it's honestly a waste of time. Except for crowns, there seems to be a shortage of crowns. Oh, this guy's going to Western Europe. All right, maybe a brooch as well. Regalia. Making scale armor. All right, warfare book, sure. This girl's only thrown one, so we can grab it. Southern Europe. My dynasty members regalia. All right, it's basically, let's see how many people we can get. Okay, how about you? Nope. How about you? All right, this cousin plus you, sure. All right. So now let's have you forge the regalia. All right, what about you? You're inspired. You're a eunuch, you can't marry. Well, I can seduce you and try to invite you. These people I can't invite. This person, he's already being sponsored. He is a Western Europe master. You can marry me. Nope. How about this guy? Invite. What about arrange? Nope, doesn't want me. How about my cousin? Nope. How about my niece? Nope. Okay. This guy can't invite. Marry? Nope. Alright. You can't come. Former spouse. Alright, you still don't want to. about you? How about marry me? Nope. What about my cousin? Okay, cool. So you'll come. And he can be sponsored. This guy, I could try to target him. He's a crown, so that's important. You don't want to come. You kind of don't want to come either. Okay, you're already married. You are sponsored, but what about marriage? Nope. How about you? Okay, how about marriage? Nope. How about you? Invite. How about marriage? No? Okay. What about you? Marriage? Nope. Alright, invite. Nope. Marriage. Okay, cool. You can marry. Alright, and let's have you forge that bridge. How about this guy? How about with my cousin? Nope. Okay, what are you? Southern Europe. What about my niece? Nope. Okay, how about you? You can just come. Great. Oh, okay, misunderstanding. Sponsor inspiration. How about you? You are a ruler now. Alright, we could do that. Sorry, but I do want that back, so I will attack you for it. You're being attacked by someone. Let's see. There's a Scottish claim on the Kingdom of England. I see, it's being split. Okay, that sounds good. Alright, men at arms only. Alright, we want renown, thank you. Over here, same thing. We'll just give it to the people. We'll give it to beloved. Over here, we can do higher quality. Great. Yeah, just from doing those tricks, we got 5 sponsors. Or 5 inspirations. Alright, inspiration. Let's see, we can pay him to get a little bit. Okay. My daughter gave birth. Very good. And this, okay, learning perk. Let's keep going down. Inspiration again, so slightly lower. No. Over here, higher quality. Looks like not too bad. Let's see. Okay, it's slightly lower. No problem. Alright, we can be not rivals. That's useful. How about here? Maybe if I could just send them a little gift. They can stop hating me. So let's send this guy a gift. Alright, for over here, this is my daughter. This is just one daughter who's going to be a warrior. So out of all of them, there is really nothing. So greedy's okay. And then over here, pick whatever for seduction. Over here, we don't want to give him an artifact, so I know what you need. Over here, could be at this hour. I'll just take a gift. Battle axe, 5 prowess, 5 effectiveness. Not too bad. Let's give that to a knight. So, do you have? Yes, you do. And you're female. Okay, so no air. There's a bunch. You are not strong enough. Do you have a sword? Do you have anything? Okay, you can gift. this sword or axe to you. Alright, for here we can just give you money. Yeah, well, our trebuchets are doing work against... Alright, so cool. We can be a lover. You can come to my court. And I can get that artifact pack finally. For here, my daughter... Doesn't matter which one, neither is prowess. Okay, so I got that sword back and this axe. I don't really need this axe, so I'll just give this to someone. You can take this axe. Great, so I can take that little axe. This sword, let me see if I can reforge it into a pedestal item. So it looks like I only get 2 knights, but no knight effectiveness, unfortunately. So let me see here. Knight effectiveness, this one just has deal out vassal tax. So clergy opinion 12 is pretty nice. Oh, here's just renown. Okay, so we can get some extra knights from that. So I will reforge it. What about the bow actually? So if I reforge, let's see if I, oh no. I can't reforge the bow, unfortunately. I can only reforge the sword. So the sword is 2 and 12, and unfortunately it will only give 2. So, well, that's better than nothing, so we'll reforge that. And I don't need this casket. We'll just get the extra 2 knights. Okay. You can have the casket. Alright, my lover is hopefully coming to my court. Okay, now I can sponsor your inspiration. And I don't want to be your lover anymore. Alright, but you're at my court. So I will give you everything that you need. Let's also construct stuff. Alright, this construction, 4 years left there. Still not done there. Upland. Alright, this one is so-so. Alright, let's get the higher quality. Unfortunately, we can be friends with this person, sure. Alright, this armor, 12 effectiveness. This one is 14. This regalia is very similar. Spouse, courtly. But yeah, they're so close. It doesn't really change anything for me. Can I reforge anything? Can we reforge this armor? Okay, it doesn't do anything useful for me. It's just dread gain, so... Alright, let's give the armor to someone who doesn't have it. Alright, you're gonna have massive amounts of prowess. Now let's give the other stuff to our family members. So you can take this regalia. I think that was it that I want to give out. Oh, also we can change this stewardship book into the learning book. Oh, and our legitimacy we can change a little bit as well. Let's host some stuff. So like, oh yeah, let me not forget to do this. Let's check the report. We'll just do whatever, so looks like cultural acceptance decreases. We don't want things to decrease. And how about here we want noun. How about here we can have this person come as a knight. I mean, he's not that strong. You should keep your talent close. Alright, and then you should keep it there. Sure. I wonder if I can host the funeral. Alright, we have some deceased, so we should try to get legitimacy. Okay. Cool. Very good. Alright, this one is some renown. This one, give whoever. Okay, so renown's better than not renown, so we should just take the renown. Got 3, so it's not bad. And we can give this other one to Ireland. Or actually, let me see if reforging it does anything. Tyrionos, short reign. Yeah, we don't care about any of that. You can take this. Alright, this brooch. Ooh, domain limit +1. Wow. Okay, so that was very fortunate. So if we need it, we can just do that. But I think at this point I have so much that I'm probably fine. Here's another brooch. Prestige, attraction. Alright. Can we reforge these? We can. So this one we'll just give short reign, dynasty opinion. What about this one? This one will give domain limits, prestige. Alright, I think I'll just leave it as inventory. We can still gift. Alright, here you go. You can take maybe this brooch, even though you'd be mean to me before. Alright, pay ransom to people, sure. Alright, let's finish this. No, she was vacated. Alright, these are just annoying. Condemn him. Antiquarian, let's do that guy. Alright, let's make sure we rebuild. Alright, crown. Building construction only. Let's see what our other one was. Maintenance and construction. Alright, so what about reforging it? Just some more taxes and stuff. Alright. For here we have, vassal limits, domain limit, this is men at arms and knights. This is clergy opinion, and this one was knights. Alright, you can take this crown. Alright, ransom. Alright, cool, we get more legitimacy. Very good, we are ordained. So, get some more legitimacy. I don't know why you're angry at me. Crowd is moved. We can get more guaranteed legitimacy. Over here we can get piety. Over here is a modifier for legitimacy or loss of stress. We can just lose stress. I don't want to gain any. Beautiful. Alright. We can do a hunt. Is there a boar? Roe sighting. Alright, let's see what the roe's about. And buildings. Cool. Alright, for here. Some glory maybe. Soon. Alright, over here there's a row. It's not even that good. Let's get a fox for princess. So statistic actually gives some prowess, so that's great. For any of my extra kids, they can be knights. Here we'll talk later. So we're at 65 knights. Over here, go after. Patience, it should be easy. Oh, whoops. Let's do carefree. Alright, we're traveling back, so got nothing. That's okay. Let's marry. Someone's trying to murder a lot of people. Someone's trying to murder me. Probably my rivals. There's a lot of rivals. Alright, let's try to murder someone. So over here, I'm not interested. I don't care about that. Let's see if we can murder anyone. So over here, loses managed pastures, mismanaged and gets improved. Sounds pretty good. Alright, we can invite a bunch of people, so let's please do that. Alright, we can also see if there's anyone who is on the edge. So like this guy's on the edge. So if he kind of dislikes us, yep, we can send a gift and then we can double bribe him. Anyone else? This guy's double bribable, so we'll send him a gift and then send him a gift. Or actually, we didn't even need the second gift. Anyone else who's 20-ish? 54. Do you hate me a lot? No, you don't. Okay. That's pretty good. This one, we don't need to lose legitimacy. We have so much gold, so go ahead. This one, sure. Thank you. For here, I think blacksmith's the last one. And over here, workshop, camels. Alright, our night effectiveness is almost 1,000. Sure, we can get Satchet, we're rich. Alright, you don't want to be rival, that's great. My little daughter. Alright, hopefully you die. Alright, goodbye. Alright, cool, my daughter grew up. 50 prowess, amazing. Unfortunately, still can't. We can ask her to join Holy Order, but I lose legitimacy. Alright, well, too bad they don't accept females. Alright. My niece gave birth to 2 children, not bad. Over here, it's ridiculous. My heir has given birth to another perfect daughter, great. Alright, this person we don't care about, throw her in jail. Over here. There, we're still 50 years away, so it's still quite a while. Here's another legacy. So keep going down activities. We can go this little visit. Alright, let's, I guess we can bring, oh, sorry. We can go on another hunt. There's nothing there, nothing there. Okay, we can just go here. And we can slay a beast. Someone can be sponsored. You want to forge a crown? Perfect. We love crowns. Over here. Let's commission the crown here as well. Demand conversion. People. Sure, we can get a wet nurse. Alright. Cool. Alright. Let's go for the higher one, so 82. Same thing here. Pay for the higher quality. Learning perk over here. Chance is not that high, so let's leave it alone. This one we'll just do. Yeah, good job. Alright, we could do wolf or stag. We'll just do a wolf. This chain's pretty good. Mediator, same choice. Everything's gonna be the same. We don't really change it that much. Alright, this one, let's do shy. Like shoot it. That's how you do it. This wolf, one night. Not too bad. Let's see which one I can replace. So we have 7 effectiveness, a little bit of tax, a little construction. We'll just do one of these. So between 0.12, we could probably just do maybe the building construction cost one. So this one we can replace with extra night, and then we can give the other one away. Okay, so I'm gonna give that artifact away here since we don't need it anymore. Alright, we're 50 years away from 1200. Alright, we're 50 years from 1200. Let's continue. Alright, another inspiration, dedication. Also some more constructions. Cool, we can upgrade. Can we build here? Yeah, we can. So we've converted. And over here and here. Okay, so we have a bunch that are converted to veneer. This one is pretty much capped. All right, for Alexandria, maybe let's see how long the development would take. 4 months. All right, let's promote the culture then. And for here, let's build a city. Just so we can maybe increase the development a bit. We'd need it to get to 30 to get that university. All right, and here, same thing. We're just going to go for the higher quality. Over here, same thing, higher quality. All right, we can host a grand tournament, so we might as well. We'll just do the usuals. We'll have everything maxed out. All right. No time to lose. Someone's trying to murder my knight. No expense to build. All right, how exciting. Let's increase our score. Looks like something was built, so let's go check it out. Right. All right, this crown. It gives us more stewardship, but I think the maintenance and the building cost is more than enough, and also the renown. If we reforge it, nothing really. So let's see someone who doesn't have a crown. All right, we can probably just gift it to her. And we can change it to him. Actually, let's give it to our strongest marshal. Let's also check if he's the best. No, she's actually still the best. All right, let's swap it with this guy. Yeah, she has a lot of stuff adding. Very smart girl, great. Brilliant. Some say. Alright, another crown. Vassal limits, not very useful. Ireland. We can give you a crown. Okay. Alright, our blade. No, we're good. We don't need that blade. Alright, we're going to start the duel. Alright, no way to sabotage. just go for the score increase. That one's guaranteed, basically. You successfully retrieve it. Okay. Go for the highest chance, 87. One more push. Alright, we almost got it, but over here we can have this guy join our court. He's not even that strong. I don't want to defend them. Over here we can have... Don't let me interrupt you all, sure. Alright, my son has returned. He's alive and well. He's a Varangian. He's got decent prowess. Very good son. He's also got his wife pregnant. Great. Alright, let's show them my skill. Alright, go for the higher score. Same thing here. Highest percent is this one. Perfect daughter. One last knock. Alright, cool. We won that pretty easily. Let's go for the next one. So, yeah, our scores are guaranteed, so we must. That's why I keep doing these increased experience. So I think that's more useful. For here, we can take the one gold, I guess. Alright, for here I can face. Someone cheated. So it looks like... Alright, this guy cheated. Against my cousin, so Komo's harmless. Alright, for here we can try our best. These sweepy lance carrying enough from the saddle. Alright, let's just go for a straightforward. Cool. Easy joust. Victory. Alright, for here, I can face them. Alright, we'll do fair square. I could beat him. Very easy. Victory. Alright, last one. Alright, sure. Oh, I was killed in a tournament. Okay, no problem. Alright, well, now we're playing our young daughter. So first, let's do our succession. So let's check our children. Alright, we're gonna do this son. And this son was going to marry our other daughter. I believe this one. Yeah, this one. Okay. So we're gonna educate both of them, sorry. So we're the guardian. What kind of traits? Temperate and diligent. For this one, we can do maybe just learning is fine. Because in 50 years, they should live in 50 years. Or sorry, they should be alive in 50 years. And then the rest shall be warriors. So let's have them educated by warriors. Nope, not that one. Okay. So, alright, this one's the steward. We can reset this, and for We need a little bit more, so we shall go this way. And then for here, we can assign the brilliant. We can assign this guy's fine, and then we'll change it to the Pope. For this, we can have managed domain, perfect. We can also start constructing stuff as well. All right, died in a joust. So gotta watch out for that in the future. Okay. All right, we are almost at 1,000. Let's see our champions, they're all good. Over here, this daughter, it could be me. Hammer of Demons needs a successor. Almost always gotta look for one. Okay. Alright, pretty good. I could promote someone's legend, no thanks. Artifacts, we don't really need that. We don't need that. Domain limit is not needed right now. Okay. Over here, which ones? Our dynasty banner. Okay, we can change this into stewardship since that's what I'm doing right now. And okay, I have 2 blades I don't need. One blade is, let's see, I think maybe her. Yeah, it's not our family members. Alright, we can gift one blade to you. And the other blade is actually minus prowess. So we can give it to someone else here, maybe. Okay. Alright, so we're still in this joust. Looks like me and my mother, we fought. I killed her by accident. Nice. Or my sister-in-law killed her by accident. Surprising, because she had like 70 prowess. Anyways. Okay, you know, it was planned, right? So, alright, I am lucky I can get athletic. One day I'll be like my mother. So prestige or stress, but we don't need the prestige. We have so much. Alright, well-deserved win. Alright, I am not competing right now. So we can take a look, have our champions gain some experience. Okay, my rival died. Actually, yeah, do I? Okay, it crashed. Okay, let's continue. Okay, someone's trying to murder my champion. Alright, for here, we don't need glory, let's get skills. May the best win. Okay. Alright. Is this my cousin? Okay. Gained a rival. Nice. Alright, well fought. Well-deserved win. Alright, so what happened? Well, those 3 artifacts are lost, I guess, because it went to my dead mother. So, prize armor here, little knight effectiveness. This one, nothing useful. Prize armor, not too useful. Okay. Yeah, our armor's still 14, so what a great equation. Okay. Alright, well, same spiel. Well, Let's go on let's do a hunt real quick. Is there a boar? Be safe. Okay. Bring everyone. Slay the beast. Oh no, my son got smallpox. He's still fine though. Alright, let's not follow the duck. Let's isolate the capital. Alright, here's the learning experience event. This one we'll just try myself. For here, we have an excellent. Someone's trying to murder again. Alright, she is so-so. I'm not interested. Alright, soon. Cool, my sister gave birth. Alright. Another one. Okay, she's 31. You might as well get married, so no one pure-blooded. Definitely inheritable. And not a ruler. Okay, how about someone strong? Okay, sounds good. This person is betraying something. This is just my courtier, whatever. She forged something. Okay. Oh, here's some more things. You want to go on an adventure? Cool. Okay, so. Alright, none of these are the places we want, like Jerusalem or Southern or. Western Europe, so let's just chance that she randomly gets there. Alright, start the hunt. There's a wolf. That's the best one. Alright, talk later. Alright, so looks like I want something unique. Alright, for here, get up. Our chance is kind of low. Alright, damn thing's gone. Alright, it's gone, unfortunately. So my courtier. Alright. Do we want this champion? He's not even that strong. What is this? Holy healing water. Okay, we can get a little bit of night prowess. Nope. Failed. Alright, we can bullfight. Okay, I'm wounded, but that's okay. I have a physician. We have a royal architect. We can build some more stuff. Let's double check over here. We can upgrade. Thrandheimer, we can upgrade. Okay. Alright, now we need. Alright, we can buy a satchel. We can go on pilgrimage. Or before that, let me go to university. We can go to Jorvik here. Okay, for this, we can get a little bit of piety or have her assist them, but they might die. Alright, we can just pay money for piety, we're rich. Here we can ask her to get slightly higher quality. Great. And he's struggling. Time to get started studying. Alright, we also have another perk. For here, just go for the ones with studying. So here, more successful. Over here, massively more successful. That's a pretty decent chance. Alright, great. Oh, and our spouse can switch to domain. So now we have no penalty. Over here, more successful, slightly and slightly. So this one we just pay. So that's pretty good. Our claim knight's getting murdered. Oh no. Hopefully it's not too high of a chance. Okay, that's good. 5%. Over here, we got a lot more chance. Sounds good. And over here, much more, or rivalry, so much more. And one more. I don't have time for your stuff. Yeah, okay, cool. We maxed out. Very high chance. So these 3 here, looks like we only gained a perk. We didn't get a new education, but that's okay. So these 2 teachers, they're decent skills, but not good enough. My family's better. So let's add these perks here. So we only need 1 more for architect. What kind of book did we get? So it's in here. Let's check the books. It's just a book of hunting. Alright, 2 prowess. Alright, whatever. We'll give that to a vassal. So here you can have a... Oops, sorry. We can have this book of hunting. This will give you some prowess if you equip it. Or I guess you won't equip it. Alright, we found a unique sword. It's just a little renown, unfortunately. And over here, for my heir, shine, patient, or gluttonous. So they're all kind of bad, but we can do impatient, I guess. Oh, it's because she's not a king. Unfortunately, because I'm not the right faith, I can't usurp it, I believe. Okay, let's go on some pilgrimages so that we can up our devotion. And we're going to bring everyone, or as many as we can. Too bad we can't force all our knights to come. Alright. That's the sound of a building being finished. So some more buildings here. Oh, we got more. And over here as well. Okay, we don't want the stew, we don't care. We can pay money for some piety. So our level went up. Alright, walk the holy path. 1 more perk. Alright, we can't change lifestyle yet, but we'll change it in 1156. For here, we just want piety, so thank you for forgiveness. Someone's trying to get murdered. These are very high prowess knights. Let's see here. Okay, the chance is low, thankfully. Here we can invest, but we don't need to, so we'll just go for more piety. So it's been an honor. Okay, that was a pretty short pilgrimage. Let's check our traits. We already leveled up to the first breakpoint, so that's good. This one is just an expensive book. No, thank you. Alright, we're home, so now we can go on another one. Let's go to Thurendheimer. Okay, bring everyone that we can. Alright, we're gonna go again. Demand artifact. Nope. My sister can marry. Alright, so she's a triple stat. So at least Herculean. Check the age. Alright, you look pretty good. Excellent. Oh. Religion's wrong. Please convert. No, my learning's not high enough, I guess. Okay, you converted. Great. Alright, check Odin's son's holy sites. All good. Okay, we walked the holy path. Let's check the buildings. I think I heard something. Alright, cool. Cavalry. For here. Okay, this one maybe. Let's build a barracks. And this county. Oh, wait. I think this one can build all 3. Or maybe development instead, actually. All right, let's make the cat more pious. Cool. Our marshal's doing good work. All right, for here, we don't really need that stuff. All right, we got one more perk. It's already 53, so let's do that one. Or it's almost time, is it? Oh, 56. Quite a while. We'll do piousness. All right, for our daughter, we can do ambitious. It's been an honor. All right, we're almost at Paragon of Virtue. I don't want to investigate. I don't want to promote. All right, we can spend money to eat well. My sister-in-law wants to leave. No, you're coming home with me. All right, we can be a poet. My son can be temperate. All right, it's good to be home. So now, what's here? We can get unpredictable. It's pretty good. Artifacts. This is a new one. Yeah, we don't really need that one, so let's give it to maybe these guys. They're very stable. All right, and building. We can build some more stuff here. Okay, we must stop them. Alexandria, 27. All right, this city's new. Let's help him build some stuff like guilds and trade port to increase the development. All right, that county needs some safety. We're almost there, so one more. This courtier we don't need. We can go on a hunt. Is there a boar? No boar. Okay, but we'll go here since it's got the highest chance of success. We'll slay beast to max the chances. Alright, cool. So we got the next level, so our income's going up again. We need a better steward, so let's go for the strongest steward. This girl's a little better. We can also change this to this guy here. He's got a lot of learning. We have another legacy, so we can keep going down activities. So good, we're going to get more legendary animal sightings, hopefully. We should have a master of the hunt for that, so good. He's got excellent chance. Or excellent aptitude. Alright, so now hopefully we get a sighting on this hunt. So there's a stag or a wolf. We can go for the wolf. Alright, another mediator. Same thing, talk later. Right after it. Try to shoot it. Shoot it down. Cool. Alright, same condemn him for transgressions. Alright, this wolf high is only 7% effectiveness. You can take a look and compare. That's 7. That's not +1. Okay, this one is +1. This is only 5. That's also 7. So it's a little better, 2% better. Give that to him. You can give maybe this person the other hide. Alright, so we got one more perk here. We can get a little more. I think all the taxes maxed out for those guys. Yeah, 100%. Alright, for here we can just raise sales. You want an alliance? Yeah, no thanks. My brother can marry now. Okay, he's pure-blooded, so he can get a pure-blooded spouse. Okay, he can marry my sister. Cool. Alright, we still need a worthy successor. We need a blade master. Okay. Don't want a lover. Alright, shy, paranoid, or craven. Unavoidable to get these bad traits. I see, that's what it is. So we can get improved pastures or slight chance. We'll get the 100% chance. Alright, this is the ting meat. We'll just say both of you are good. So our vassal's title. Over here we can... Okay, I don't want to see your face. People want to flatulate, no thanks. Alright, we can host a grand tournament. Gotta be careful of those jousts. So let's do melee, archery, wrestling, and maybe duel. And then let's see what kind of artifacts we can get. Let's also check the buildings. Alright, this girl's almost done, 44 days. So these will open in a few days. Alright, for here we can wound these people, but whatever. Alright, so she's done in Alexandria. So let's take a look. So we can upgrade this building, but everything else is similar. We're still waiting for 1200. So let me actually increase development a little bit, just so we can get to 30 ASAP. Okay, we can go tourney grounds again. So we can just get some experience, I guess. For here, daughter, she could be wrathful. Alright, glory will be ours. Yeah, let's not cheat. Someone's trying to murder my wet nurse. For these, I can try to solo them, but their prowess is just as high. My prowess is 74. So let's work together. For here, we can seduce this guy. I don't want to seduce you. Alright, yeah, you can fend for yourself. For here, there's an 84% chance of success. Cool, one more push. Alright, I couldn't lead to victory, no problem. For over here, these are just a little modifier, sure. Over here, gotta find an explanation. We'll just increase our score. Okay, time to show the world my archery skills. Alright, take a look here. Alright, I can find out a secret, I guess. Got a weak hook, whatever. Over here, let's pick the highest. 86. One more knock. Ah, I missed. Well, so close. Alright, over here, our relationship has increased fertility with my husband. That sounds good. Over here, as champion, you owe me your service. Alright, I'm ready for wrestling. My eye, yeah, judge. Alright, let's see. 85. Okay. Victory. Over here, I can do this. For here, let's focus on headlocks. And again, like lock up. Alright, these two have much less prowess than I. Victory. Alright, this guy is my champion. We could try greatly and try this moderately. Cool, I believe I'm the winner. Victory. Okay, so excellent. For the last duel, let's go here so we can gain more experience for everyone. Alright, I'm ready. 94% or 93. Well, I don't want to scar him. Alright, well, we win against. Okay. Let's take a look at her. She's wounded, but she's healthy, so it's okay. My spy master, my champion, is trying to kill my other champion. Wow, okay. Let's fight again. Alright, I'm ambidextrous, that's cool. Over here, we have similar chances here. We can just go prowess and martial. Alright, very good. Victory, and one more. Oh, he conceded? Thank you. And sorry, I don't want to promote. Alright, one more. I must remember my training. Cool, I won. Alright, what a great equation. So I got this artifact. Ooh, this one, Regalia, we got 2 knights here, so that's good. This bow, 2 knights and 12 effectiveness, 20 pursuit. That's actually really good. This brooch is normal, so okay, this person, our champion, what a great occasion. Okay, so let's get one more, and now we can change. We'll go for scholarship. Someone can marry. We can hunt. Alright, so for here, first thing, let's see, oh, where's the regalia? Oh, don't tell me they're both in the court. Alright, so price up there, 2 knights. So let's take a look here. So knight effectiveness, this one's also 2 knights. This one's 1 domain limit. I guess I don't even need a limit at this point. So I could take off the Crown of Justinian and just put the extra 2 knights. So for now we can change it. Okay. And I believe the tables are almost all the same. Yeah, so we'll just give the table away. So you can have this table and we'll go on a hunt. Oh, what's out over here? Oh, there's a boar. This is really far. Okay, but it's worth it. Let's go and try to hunt this boar. It's kind of dangerous over there. How about Desert Warrior? Perfect. And we'll bring everyone. Alright, it'll just take a while to travel there, but that's okay. 19 months, okay. Quite a while. No worries. So over here, we have few champions. We have 71 only. Alright, and we can appoint a worthy successor finally. Okay, at least the successor's younger. Let's check what we can sponsor. You want to go to Persia. Okay, well, you're legendary at least. Alright, this guy has this bow, which is 2 and 12, and with the main difference is it's got pursuit efficiency. We only have advantage in desert, so it's a little bit more effective, but knights don't have pursuit anyways, so it's he can keep it. It's not a big deal. Alright, cool. We both we got aspiring blade master. Awesome. Alright, we can try to save this guy. Alright, what do we want? We probably want something unique. Alright, for this one, let's just try to live longer. So we're 34, 35. Still got some time. Alright, for here, we can just get this free modifier in gold. Thank you. Yeah, we can, well, I'll beat you up. And over here, I can get a free commander trait. Here, we can ask him to increase quality. Here it's this free epilogue. All right, for building, don't forget. Here we can increase here. Make sure we have all the people, like, okay, oh, I'm not pregnant anymore. So daughter can become temperate. Okay. How big's our family now? 319 members. Oh no, what is this? Here's my courtier. Okay, let's not do that. We can try to get gardener, sure. Okay, what is this? Just some renown. Alright, let's give it to... Do you have 4? You don't. We shall give that one to you. Okay, and then over here. Alright, do we want to help this person? No, it's okay. Alright, soon we can finally hunt. 6 more months. The cooldown might actually finish before we finish it, so if you look, there's 10 months more on the cooldown. Okay. Something finished building. Alright, we can do a boar finally. Let's also build. Okay. Also Alexandria. Make sure we can build for him here. So let's build the trade port for him. Okay, for here. Gotta increase the chance. Talk later, friend. Right after it. So close. Ooh, we found a legendary sighting. Okay, so we'll leave the adventure behind. Well, looks like we gotta come all the way back here. Alright, here we can soothe the child. Okay, reduced gain, sure. Alright, my son. Very good. And how about here? We shall... we only have 4 children right now. We'll just go along. Alright, we'll just ask him to leave us in peace. Alright, a son, pure blood, very nice. And, oh, he's traveling, so I can't educate him yet. Alright, also, we can't send people to the guard unless they are close family, or extended, I mean. Alright, so... My champion, are you the blade master? Who are you? Alright, whatever. This guy says a random courtier, or oh, whoops, wrong button. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, I can definitely invite stronger people. Oh, hey, he's Tengri, but because he's Veneer, you'll be even stronger if we convert. A little bit stronger, I guess. Over here, you can join us. Okay. For this one, this is my champion. She's scheming against my knight. I'll just let the traitor be known. Okay. Alright. We can go for a hunt again. Oh. Where's that legendary sighting? Maybe the time passed. Fox, mountains. Oh man. It might have passed. Alright, let's go over here. Alright, but we should be, yeah, over 1100. All right, this guy will pay me money. Sure. And there's a lucky rabbit paw that we could sell. Or there's 2 prowess. Oh, and there's a rock. Alright, goodbye hair. Check our champion. Alright, you can take that rabbit paw. Alright, cool. Lots of prowess. Soon we'll start. Alright, cool. So my daughter, you guys can marry. There's a fox or a wolf. I guess we'll go for the wolf. Gotta keep up with appearance. Talk later, friend. Ride. Alright, my daughter. Great. Another warrior. Now it's on my entourage. Okay, so now we shall track him down, shoot it. Alright, cool. It's so let's just give it to someone. Here, you can take it. Okay. This champion. Alright, we can get knight errant training again. Cool. I could inherit a legend. What is this, legitimizing? Oh, I'm okay, thank you. Oh, knight significantly improved. Very nice. Improved by 2. Okay. Alright, we're inside again. Let's get the rest of Jerusalem, maybe. Okay, let's just summon our men-at-arms. I'm curious. Oh, 12,000, that's like nothing. Oh, yeah. Okay, the elusive beast. Alright, another legacy, so now we can finish the activities. So this will make invite champions free and also better characters. And also increased experience gain, which is nice. Yeah, we're just really min-maxing, like we're basically almost done. The next one I'll go is legitimacy, just so we can have a higher education. I could also go erudition 2, because everyone gets more piety. That might be pretty useful. Alright, we got a ring. 1 stewardship, a little renown. We can give that to someone. Yeah, our men-at-arms are so big. The stack is 35 because not only do the military academies increase the number of knights and effectiveness, but also increase the men-at-arms size. So yeah, we're doing very good. Let's also build some more buildings. Let's check Alexandria as well. Let's upgrade these things for him so that development can go higher. And we'll just go down learning again. Alright, we've destroyed his army. Okay, cool. Can we take this title? Yes, we can. And we can give you these titles so that you can finally be a king. Alright, now that you're king, you should be able to use all those artifact titles, and we will even give you a brand new artifact. You can take all these hides and stuff we took from him. You can take that. You can take this one. You can take wild antelope, fearsome hyena, Gazelle. Okay, and I think that's it. And I'll ask you to convert. Very good. Okay, I guess they saw true appeared again. And I'll convert. I wonder, yeah, they're just high partition. Ransom some people as well. Okay, for Jerusalem, let's see who's this guy. Oh, he's down here still, that's why. Alright, let's see if we have a hunt somewhere. Hyena sighting. Mountains, taiga. Alright, we won't go too far. Let's go over here. Increase our chance and everything. Alright, excellent. See if anything can be built. See if Alexandria can have something be built. Okay, not yet. Alright, you want to combat? No, thank you. Alexandria is at 30, so I think we should have a... No, I guess it's glitched or something. Let's see. Oh, sorry, it's a Grand Cathedral. I don't know why I'm tripping. Okay, whatever. So I can never build that anyways. Okay. My mistake. Okay, so we have a few more places that are not yet, so we can maybe convert them. Alright, let's convert this Cairo first. Let's see if someone else is better. Nope. Let's see if any marshal's better. Kind of. Okay, sure. Check the champions. We can invite. See how strong they are when they come. If they're not higher than 50, I don't really want them. Alright, stag or wolf. We can do a wolf. Alright, same thing here. Let's try to have them. Alright, keep up with appearances. Always ride. Okay, so you got a little stronger. Good for you. You did as well. Alright, we got a bunch that got stronger. This champion's arrived. He's not even that great. Alright. So you can shoot it. And there we go. Alright. Night effectiveness 5%. Alright. I don't need that. You can take it. Let's check council. Put whomever. Okay. New artifact here? Nope. Okay. Can't hunt again. Grand tournaments. Alright, this champion. Yeah, he's not that great. Over here, build these buildings. I mean, they are pretty good for champions, just not as good as our champions. Looks like he's conquered. Alright, my daughter gave birth to a son. Great. Gonna be a warrior. Unfortunately, he's not pure-blooded. Alright, this daughter can marry. She's a pure blood. Great. Alright, you guys can go together. My husband, I don't care what you're doing. Alright, my little prince. He can be the prince of fashion. All right, learning. All right, what kind of sponsor you want to book? Sure. The book could be about stewardship. All right, we don't need to be rivals. Okay, we have a crusade coming. Also, I could change the book from here to learning. All right, for this crusade, we can appoint, let's say, our weakest knights. I don't even know why they filter ineligible. Okay, you're really weak, but sure. Okay. $15 months. All right, we'll try to do a hunt real quick. Maybe over here. Also, the slave beast. We are going for Arabia. Maybe we could go for one of these. Huh, how come I didn't see it? Oh, there's France. Here you go. Elsar. Sounds good. Like a big fight. Alright, so now I'm going to focus on also grabbing as many knights as I can of the highest prowess, so everyone inside my range. So you have to be free and not a ruler. I want the highest prowess. So these guys are already my knights. This person's wandering. Excellent. 69 prowess. You're a courtier. You won't join. Your wife will come though. Doesn't really mean anything. Okay, he's already a champion. I'm the dynasty head. Alright, that doesn't work. Alright, this mother. Will any of you come? Okay, you won't come. Well, yeah, these prowesses are high because they're highest devotion. Someone's martial. Okay, you won't come. This won't come. Okay. Can't even give him any titles or anything. Champion. This guy is just visiting. We can arrange a marriage. How about with me? Okay, 57 prowess is pretty good. Father, you can come. How about you? Nope. Okay. Yeah, we have most of the strongest people in the world as our knights. Yeah, there's still some more we can invite. That's good. Okay, another great warrior. Let's pin him down. Another great warrior. A strong giant. Just needs to be more devoted. This guy's wandering. Cool. My champion. Someone's marshal. Okay, that's Queen Mother. My heir. Cool. My champions. All right. All right, save this guy. So we got 12 there. So how many knights? Still got quite a lot of knights here. So yeah, I guess above 40 is still good. If you notice the trend, everyone that's strong is part of our dynasty. Okay, that might be enough for now. Invite everyone. Invite. It's a lot of families we're going to feed, but that's because we are rich. Unfortunately, I'm going to gain so much stress. All right, this one, maybe someone can marry you. All right, well, I don't want to waste your power. You guys can marry each other, though. Okay. Okay, so we can have all these people serving as knights. I think there was a knight here as well. Alright, sounds good. Also, I think I saw my heir here, so unfortunately you can't participate. Alright, there's going to be a lot of stress. Alright, we got a friend. Oh no, I die from the highest level of stress. Okay. Well, good thing my son's 21. Yeah, being shy is not the greatest. Well, but we got everyone invited as knights. Okay. Let's check. We only have one son there. I guess we'll have to designate him for now. Okay. For my wife, manage domain, we can reset some of the perks and we shall work on it. We can go to a university first. Alright, we'll protect ourselves here. Okay. Alright, 15 months. No problem. We have the upgrades here. Still some upgrades. Okay. 68 nights. Work will continue. No thanks. Alright, the status quo. Looks like someone fixed the status quo. Alright, for the stewardship, we're going to do matters related to the realm. Let's see who our lowest champion is. Our weakest champion is 47. So it's from 47 to 60s. So the average probably like closer to 55 or something. So right now we have 55 times like 56 with, we have about like 3 million damage worth, which is like 300,000 levies. Toughness though is only like 30,000 or so levies. Still a lot to be desired. So let's see, 13 months. Alright, we got enough time, I believe. So let's focus on the books. Alright, we're irritable. I got gout. Nice. Get a physician. Good job. I got a rival as well. Alright, for this. My kinswoman gave birth to a son. Great. Educate everyone in martial. Alright, for here, we do more successful. Such a travesty. Alright, for here, we can do much more. And for my father, find a pure-blooded person. Guess he could go my sister. Okay, I'll just have to wait for those. Alright, there's one rival. I do need to kill her, so please spend all the gold. Yeah, inviting unfortunately stressed me out. Well, we called the Avengers, so that's okay. Okay. We can volunteer to help. Oh, nice. So I became a golden sovereign, so I have a lot of stewardship. Okay, looks like the murder scheme has been found. Alright, let's see if we can double up on anyone. Maybe this guy. Okay, not enough. Okay. Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. Oh, man. Okay, we're gonna have to challenge for it. That's not what I intended. I just wanted to send you a gift. Please give me my crown back. Alright, thank you for, okay. Thank you for the crown back. Stewardship, okay, we can do that. I believe the other book here is just health, so we can do 2 stewardship books. So we got one here, got the other one here. The other book, Birds of Prey, we can give to a vassal. Like, okay, travesty. Like this girl here, we could give, I could try to be berserker. Okay. Unfortunately, I did hurt someone. I don't want to lose temperate. Okay, let's give him find birds of prey. Alright, we definitely need a feast or something. $3 until it betrothed can marry. Who's this guy? My champion. Alright, just let the traitor be known. Court event available. So we can leave their relationship to be. Oh, and we can. Oh, we are not at max. So let's make sure we're always at max. We can sponsor an X and we can sponsor a book. So let's write it based on one's concerning blade. That sounds good. Alright, for this crusade is in a few months. So let's summon our men over here. I think we only need our men in arms. We shall head over here. Alright, up daughter, great. Another daughter, great. Alright, let's get renown. Alright, just educate everyone to become a warrior. Okay. This guy's courtier, you can go to jail. Someone wants an artifact, no thanks. Alright, we are going to crusade to my beloved Hala. Alright, another perk. Alright, we can try to kill this guy. Try again later. Okay, so we have people collapsing on us. 27 days. Alright, my background gives me insights. I don't want to promote. Oh man, okay. I'm going to capture this. Alright, you want to promote? No thanks. Alright, so now let's split off those knights. Okay. So we have, maybe we can have them chilling in the water until they're needed. What I'll do is I'll have, perfect, this guy have supply so that these supplies will, well, yeah, the supplies here are just chilling. But the knights now can fight on their own. Yeah, this army is a little too small. We're looking for bigger prey. Yeah, they're going to trickle in. It's going to be way too weak. Okay, and our feast begins. Okay, curse this mess. So for the battles, let's see. All right, yeah, 63 guys able to defeat 19,000 men. That's easy. We gotta look for bigger fights by ourselves. All right, let's lose all that stress as much as we can. Same thing, anything that loses stress we'll take. And of course we're getting our stress back. All right, it's I who is honored. Okay. Let's see, we can lash out. And over here, another axe, another axe. Let's give that axe to, okay, she already has. Okay, we can give you an axe. And same. Oh, actually, you're not even using that armor. What a shame. Okay, well, we're just waiting for armies to fight us. So there is not enough supplies. So I guess we'll just have them chill. You want something? No thanks. Alright, you can go back in the water and just chill. Alright, martial lifestyle, that's not that good at all. Alright, I don't want to promote. I want a big army to fight me right here. For here, okay. Thanks, but I'm emperor. So we could get cooperative guilds. Sure. Alright, this axe, okay. It's not terrible, just not as good as my bow. So 10 prowess, but no effectiveness. So let's just give this away. Or actually, sorry, let me give it to a knight. Alright, 82 prowess, amazing. Alright, unfortunately, these warriors here are too strong. And they won't stack up just on me. Okay, maybe if I find the fight. Yes, let's do it. No, come back to me. Alright, I hope they lose, then I'll fight you over here. Alright, try to kill her again. Alright, whatever. Okay, I could, I guess he wants to fight us. Alright, so we're going to fight this tiny army. Somehow, our allies won again, unfortunately. That looked like a big army. 72,000 men were defeated by a lot less. Maybe everyone's just too strong. Everyone's got knight effectiveness because our whole entire tradition is about stacking effectiveness and prowess. Alright, well, looks like I can't pick. Alright, these guys are going over here, so maybe I could just chill on this mountain and then they'll find me first. Okay, another rival. Unfortunate. Let's send you a gift. Maybe we can change it to ourselves. Okay, I don't want to promote anything. Okay, maybe he's coming. Nope, he's going up. Oh, don't do that. Don't, you're gonna lose. Don't do that. Oh, man. Yeah. These guys have too many champions that are pretty powerful. Okay, well, maybe I could fight them at their own game over here. Okay, so maybe I could fight this. And they can fight that. Alright, he's got a lot of advantage. They're going to lose from trickling in, unfortunately. Alright, they're fighting over there. Yeah, unfortunately, they did not stack together. So all I did was just wipe out a huge amount of troops, but sequentially, which is not cool at all. So, yeah, if we take a look at this, we killed 8,000 and then 13 and then 18,000, 20,000. Unfortunately, they just came and helped us. We want to fight by ourselves. We don't want any knights to die, though. Alright, we have to take this. Alright, maybe we can fight them here. Just don't come over, or come over slowly. So I can singly oh man. Okay, they did not fight together. Oh, maybe we'll have a big fight. Okay, it didn't even matter. We just wiped them out. Alright. Alright, so take a look at our 59 guys here. Let's see, what's that big battle? We killed 8,200. 18. Nope, that's an old battle. 6,000, what is it? November, October. Alright, yeah, 59 men can kill 30,000. I mean, that's cool, but not as cool as I wanted. I wanted to take on 80,000 men. Alright, I guess these are our most impressive fights are here so far. 30,000. He had 40 knights, we had 59. Over here, he had 8 knights. We just, yeah, that's too small. And here, it's, yeah. Yeah, I wonder where his men are. We have too many men now. Our religion is too strong now. That's not good. Okay, someone escaped. Oh yeah, let's ransom all these people before we forget. Okay, and we can do a dynasty legacy as well. So the next one, we can do level 5 education. We can also do erudition 2, which gives monthly piety. And we could do pillage 4, which makes us gold. So I guess the first thing I could try to do is try this monthly piety. Okay. Also, we can assign this person here. Let's get the best person over there. We can send this guy a little gift. Marshal. Okay. Yeah, we had like 12, 15 effectiveness. We have a lot of knights. Yeah, if we take a look at the battle. We have people with a lot of prowess. Yeah, the lowest prowess was 47. Alright, let's just chill here, see if we can get an army to fight us. It's gonna be too small of a fight over there. Okay, one guy is lost every month. We don't want that. Alright, we might have to wait until the next war. Or have to wait until 1200 so that people can get stronger. Alright, we won. So now we have this guy. I don't want to play as him. Cool, they have a crusade for England. Okay, I'm ready for you. So this is our clan. Alright, we can build stuff too. Okay, ransom all the useless people. Okay, yeah, we are maxed out everything, and our knights are pretty good. We have gout. Alright, let's try to get a tournament. I wonder if we can participate. Yes, we can. Archery, joust. Let's do wrestling. Make everything the highest. Alright, 17 months. We can finish this and then start. Okay. We can increase our score. And same thing, we can increase everyone's experience. We can convince someone to back off. Alright, this is a perfect daughter. Let's educate her ourselves. And actually, I want her to be the heir. Alright, we have just a few more. Alright, we don't want to cheat. This guy can fend for himself. Alright, I might lose against her. She's got 60 prowess. I have 93 somehow. Alright, well, we'll try. Someone's trying to murder our knight. 86 prowess knight. Alright, for here, I will win the soldier's victory. One more push. Alright, looks like we still can never win. Alright, let's check for here. Do we even want this person? Pretty good spy master, but let's not offend him. Alright, time to show the world my skill in archery. We could pay for him. Alright, so the highest one here, we could do this. And then this. Okay, we won. Great. So for here, Starstruck is fine. That second option is fine. Alright, here. Alright, don't let your guard down. I'm ready here. Cheaters. Okay, this one. Okay, victory. I could do this. Okay. Maybe if I hit him on the head. Victory. Okay, I can do this. All right, we got him. Victory. Okay, get a little money, I guess. And we can impress my wife. All right, let's wrestle. I got poked in the eyeball. Over here, we can use that liver. Victory. I could do this. Okay, our chance is not that high. We can go for maybe this one here. This one over here. Okay. I can do this. We can get great and moderate. Awesome, we are the victor. Still 30 more years, quite a bit of time. Alright, so what a great occasion. So we got this little wine ton. Ooh, this one, it's a pedestal item, 12%. This one, night efficiency. And this guy got brooch. Oh, this brooch has 14 night effectiveness. So hey, we might want that. Alright, so but for everything else, it's kind of not as good as the ones we have. Over here, medicinal jars, we can repair them. Okay. 12 effectiveness. 16. Okay, how much plague resistance? Well, we're not going to hit 51 unless we really try, so probably give up the weaker book. Alright, let's see if this guy, we would like to get the artifact. I would like that prize brooch. I will have to steal it later. Okay, first I need architect. I don't want to promote. Oh, we need to get all our positions back. Gotta get master of the hunt so they can get maybe a legendary. Let's check if there's a boar anywhere. Alright, so then we'll just go for a close one. We'll get everyone to come. Alright, and there's also some artifacts here. I believe there was some night effectiveness somewhere. So this one's 10. This one's just opinion, but I don't think we need this anymore. So we can do 12 effectiveness there. And that one's 2 nights, 2 nights. For books, we got 2 stewardship books. This martial one's just sad. The hides, we have only 3. We got 1 night, some effectiveness. some effectiveness, 1 night. Okay. Hold on, what if that's poisonous? Alright, they're finally coming on the crusade. So let's see. Maybe 235,000 men. I'm excited. Let's raise our men-at-arms. Alright, I'm always up for a challenge. Actually, a lot of my knights might be here. So our culture has discovered Moladi. Oh, I forgot about that because this is because a lot of our culture is over here. Okay, that's cool. We got free development growth. Alright, they should be coming out somewhere here. There's some plagues there as well. We have 73 of our champions there. Okay, good job. And and we have camels fascination. I guess sure we can finish war camels. Yeah, the progress is a lot lower now, but that's okay. Okay, so there's 2,000 men coming on board here. I hope they come somewhere else. Okay, we got 12,000 men going over there. So let's split these guys up. We'll have our knights fight this battle. Oh, don't follow me. If I fight that battle, go over there. Don't do it. Okay, this guy's 31. Alright, that's not bad. Alright, what I don't follow. Oh man, he's following me. Alright, unfortunately we're gonna just, yeah, it's not, yeah, we're gonna destroy them too quickly. Okay, let's hope these guys will leave us alone. Alright, we got a rival. Gotta make sure we get rid of him. Galicia Emperor. Oh, good, okay. Leave me alone. Oh, don't come back. We don't need this girl. Maybe? No, it's too late. They're coming. Alright, unfortunately, they're already here, so we're gonna just annihilate them. Alright, my guys, hopefully that just keeps them there and they're just chilling. Alright, for this guy, so rare to find the friend. Alright, hopefully they'll leave us alone. Nope, someone's still coming with us. Alright, you can fight them on your own. Okay, there is still too many men here. I need I need them to go over there. Can we go over there together? Okay, let me come back. Oh no, why are you following me? Okay, maybe can I bring a regiment over? Alright, let's hunt them. Okay, this army, these knights should kill everyone, but I don't want these men with me. Okay. No, shoot it. Oh, whoops, I closed it out too quickly. Okay, a little bit of effectiveness, but it's only 5%, or whatever. Are you coming to us? Maybe. There's still 1,800 men stuck on our knights. Okay. We will have these men go over there. How about over here? I just want the AI that, yes, yes, yes. Go over there. No, there's still men. All right, we're going to have to fight this huge army with just 3,000 helpers. We might actually need these helpers to come back. All right, so we shall see how it goes. So, okay, there's too many people coming. Yeah, they're trickling in, so we're going to... All right. I think the easiest way to show their power is just to fight a singular nation with big armies. This is not even fair. They're all just trickling over. All right, let's build stuff before we forget. All right, unfortunately, yeah, none of those fights were... Ooh. Okay, well, we won't move. Let's get these men to trick them to run over there. Okay. I don't want to reciprocate the feud this time. Oh, come on, don't follow my knights here. Follow these men at arms. Oh, man. Oh, no. Alright, well. Yeah, unfortunately. Alright, we'll have to just win this war. Too quick. Alright, we got Architect. Let's just go for the Accomplished Forger. So how are... Okay, weakened. Oh, they're decently strong. Excellent. I need you to grow stronger. I want to take on an army of 100,000 or even... Oh, 31 is pretty good. Let's check who's the strongest in the world. Well, 31... You are good amount of men-at-arms. A lot of mercenaries. Not that many men-at-arms here. Okay, so we might have to just wait for Genghis Khan. Alright. Someone's trying to murder me. Oh no. 47. That's a decent chance, actually. It's probably this guy right here. Alright. She's at 23. Let's go for some protection here. So, you got an excellent. And bodyguard, we have excellent over here. Okay, let's not get the stress. I'll pay Hunter. Good. Got the ransom. My champions. Okay, whatever. Chance to murder me still for... Oh, okay. It's got a curious effect. Alright, we can finally not be rivals there, so just one rival here. 5% chance. Alright, we failed. This chance is going down, though. Okay, ominous. Alright, so Upland. Let's summon the physician. How is Upland doing? Not infected yet. 37. Okay, we can do esoteric. Cool. 62, not bad. Okay. It kind of works now, I think. They kind of fixed it. Pay the ransom. Alright, for here. Whatever. I don't care about that guy. Alright, here's the city. Alright, how big is the Holy Order, I wonder? Pretty decently big. Very interesting. Okay, another legacy. Oh, this guy keeps drinking. She is not part of my dynasty. Alright, my treat, I guess. So for here, we were going down erudition, so let's get the extra piety for our dynasty members. Hopefully they will gain more devotion, and then we'll go for level 5 there. Alright, let's punch someone in the face. Alright, first diplomacy per courier, my courtier. Alright, you go to jail. We can demand your conversion. It's my champion, you better convert. Alright, yeah, let's make sure courtiers and house members. Yeah, especially if this is my champion. He'll be stronger with my religion. Let's check our faith to make sure we got the holy sites. Alright, so you're pretty happy with all those. Good. Someone's still trying to murder me. Alright, there's a decent chance. This guy is scheming against me. Throw him in jail. Alright, got rid of one. Let's see. Vassals that don't like us. Odin's son, we're at peace. Your stats are just too bad, my friend. Okay, let's convert this one. %. Alright, let's check our vassals who hate us. This is a mayor. Well, I could take your stuff away. I could take your stuff away. You're also a mayor. Take your stuff away. Take your stuff away. Take your stuff away. Nope, I don't want to give you anything. I don't know if this will remove some. Looks, maybe it worked a little bit. Opinion of me. Alright, but these half goatees, it's because I'm not fully... Yep, my pilgrim, I need to go on pilgrimages, but you see, some of those mayors hated me, so that's why they were joining against me. So it went from like 50 something down to 30 something. Alright, we'll go on a pilgrimage. We can't have those cities, we gotta give them out, so we'll just have to slowly give these guys out. Oops, wrong guy. Let's give it to Veneer. Okay. They so like us. Alright. Can't believe I almost ate that garbage. Let's keep going. Let's buy a little bit. Alright, cool. My rival died though, so that's good. I wonder if that... Nope, it's still there, so someone else is trying to kill me. Alright, we have all these cities. Let's put them away. Okay, this one... No, manual labor's beneath me. Alright, holy path has been walked. Yeah, my health is reduced because of those omens. Alright, I'll gain some traits. I'll translate it for you all. Who's trying to kill me? Of course. Upland, it's been an honor. Okay. Am I... Cool. So my monthly piety, my clergy, and zealot vassal opinion. So that should increase everyone's opinion of me. So yeah, some of these Hafkodis like me better, so I'll just go on another pilgrimage when I get back. Okay, who... Alright. It's my rival here. Maybe I could just invade him. Yeah, you know what? I'll send just my knights. Like, just a few knights. Alright, we won't save anything. We can try to be gardener. Alright, we shall land here. Cool, 20,000 men. Alright, let's move on. My physician scheming against her. Ah, you were such a good physician. Okay, now let's split them up. We got our knights, they'll stand guard right there. And for the pilgrimage, we are not maxed out, so we'll go on one more. Okay. Immediately go on another pilgrimage, bring everyone that we can. Okay. So, African boils. Alright, traveler trait. Alright, oh, here he comes. Yeah, don't fight this army. This army is just here to besiege things. Don't worry about them. Yeah, stay right there. Okay. We got 73 knights at 1229 effectiveness. And this knight army is just high prowess. Our lowest one is... Well, right now is, I guess, like 39. We do have one guy here. Another one here. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. There's the shy stress coming out. Alright, those knights killed the tricklers. 72 against 19 against 2. Yeah, too easy. Alright, let's try to get his capital. We shall try to capture your family. Oh, I don't want attrition. Let me go in the water. Alright, we don't need wares, we'll be more pious. We can get some more. My champion scheming. Alright, whatever. Let's make our bow more pious. I can remove irritable but gain a lot of stress. So, sorry. I gotta stay irritable. Alright, this mail's 5% effectiveness. So it's not good enough. Here, do you have mail? You do. Oh, it's 4 years. Maybe you use the stronger one? I don't know. Oh, yes, you will. Cool. All right. This sword is 4 prowess. No, I'm okay. All right, let's keep building over here. All right, we won. Let's take all your stuff. Got a little empire there, sure. And we can usurp this from you, even. How you like that, rival? Oh, we can even take the kingdom title from him. Alright, unfortunately I can't usurp that one, so you're a little king now. Who are these? Catholics. We can revoke everything from the Catholics. From you, we also can revoke everything. Let me first summon my army. You want to rebel? You're not Catholic. Alright, whatever. Alright, Grand Quarry. Oh, lots of men. Oh, hey. Actually, this is perfect. 61 guys. Alright, can you take 61 guys on the plains? Look, these guys will just go and, okay, yeah, you can't take 61 guys. Alright, yeah, we start off with such great odds. Yeah, 13,000 men are nothing. Alright. Imprison y'all. So you can give me your stuff. Alright, and you can be executed. This is also another Catholic. Maybe you'll just give me your stuff. Good. Alright, and then this one pesky little guy, he's upset at us. Why are you upset, cousin? Alright, don't do that again. Give me your gold. You're not skilled enough, cousin. Okay, let's say, we can give a relative. Maybe we can give an aunt or uncle. They're still champions. Okay, how about you? You can take that entire empire. this daughter is pure-blooded. It's always this hammer of demons. Alright, but everything's 6 because we have so many battles, so that's amazing. Okay. We need 1200 to come around. I am so ready for 1200. Okay, also go for temples galore. Uh-oh, we can save that for air again. So many ransoms. Oh, sorry, that was an alliance. Whoops. Oh, okay, but you want to marry... Did I give something away? It's getting late. My brother can marry. He's pure-blooded. Great. Alright, you can marry this one. Alright, that's 4 prowess. Alright, another legacy, so we'll just continue. After erudition, we said legitimacy up to 5. Okay. Alright, he wants me to help. Ooh, there's a lot of peasants. Or not that many, I guess. Alright, we'll just send the knights over. Y'all can get some experience. I don't want to promote your stuff. Just 1 ransom, sure. Got another perk. Alright, the bait thumb. Oh yeah, am I a witch? I'm not a witch. Am I? Yep, I'm not a witch, unfortunately. Oh, okay, he already won. Alright. For my daughter, you can be temperate. Is there a boar to hunt? Alright, no boar, so we'll just go for the closest. Alright, I think I've had lifelong count. Who is this, my champion? No, you're coming home with me. It's my son, excellent. For this son, we can maybe make him go learning, maybe. Alright, let's check this daughter. Is there someone similar? Oh, this guy's similar in age. Okay, that's very good. His not the greatest stats. He's a warrior. Alright, this son will be a warrior as well. You can be married to this daughter. Okay. Alright, I want to be his guardian. Alright, what about give you a little gift? Okay, cool. No. No. That's fine. It's not the greatest, actually. Alright, we don't care about you. You can go to jail. Let's ambush them. Patience. Try to shoot him. Excellent. Alright. My brother-in-law can have him, sure. Alright, for my traits, doing pretty good. Pilgrim, Hunter. You can have the ransom. Alright, we can have a worthy successor. Are you younger? Okay, thankfully you are younger. Demand hostage. It's okay. Ooh, 30,000 men. Some mercenaries. Okay, who is the strongest? Okay, we'll fight you. Okay, hopefully another 70 years, there'll be someone kind of strong. Alright, we can host another tournament as well. Might as well go for all of it. Oh, and one more building, I think. Okay, that should be pretty good. Alright, this is still Egyptian. Alright, this guy. Sure. These are both troublemakers. Okay, we kept the peace. We can learn a bit. We want everyone to get experience, so that's nice. Okay, yeah, because if they gain experience, they will also gain prowess, so that's great. We won't cheat. We can't solo all of them. Everyone's prowess is so high. Alright, that's high. So my niece. Okay, Callus is fine. Oh, first time I won a melee. Nice. Alright, keep going here. Hopefully we get that event to increase the trade experience of everyone. Alright, in the camp, we can increase our score. Alright, we always get this. Go for the highest, 89. Alright, cool, we won. Alright, for here we can condemn. No thanks. Let's see if we can do this. Alright, we're going to focus on the match. Alright, I'm ready. Alright, let's... Oh, he got wounded. Good thing he's still healthy because they just are so genetically superior. Alright, get my physician. Alright, hopefully we don't die. Victory. Alright, we can do this. Well, this is the choice of dying. I guess we can try again. Okay, we succeeded at least. Does that kill them though? I don't want to kill them. Oh, it does kill them. Okay, so we should not pick that because that looks like that choice kills people. And we like this guy. I think he had a lot of prowess. Or actually, he was Anglo-Saxon, so probably not. Alright. Continue tournament. Let's see here. Okay, we shall continue here. This one we can increase our score again. We are ready. No, we lost 88%. Right, there's always next time. Alright, so she became owner of 2 knights in the inventory. Necklace, 8 effectiveness. 2 knights is pretty good. Over here, our trade is like really maxed out. Alright, these guys also get hostility experience. That's pretty nice. Okay, cool. Let's continue down here. Let's see if the hunt has any boar. Alright, no boar, so let's come here. Alright, another pure-blooded son, great. Cool, we can get a little bit of night effectiveness maybe. Yep. Okay. We're just waiting for those 20 years. Or 70 years maybe or something. I'll stop once I finish Genghis Khan. Alright, so we don't need this anymore. We can put on... Oh, we don't need that. Or this. We can put on some more effectiveness. Oh yeah, 1 in the royal court. Let's see which one's new. Alright. Try to Vim. Okay, my brother-in-law can have it. Alright, no thank you. Okay, my son here is not pure-blooded. We gotta summon him. For this one, okay, cool. That works perfect. All right, we will go on to feud again, I guess. Can I challenge you to, oh, you'll fight me? Even though I have 100 prowess? Okay, sure, let's fight. Strike him. Strike him again. Alright, easy. Cool. His health is poor. Alright, excellent. My heir is a blade master. Okay. Alright, pay ransom. Can we fight again? Not yet. I'm not sure why we still get those events even though we accept witchcraft. Alright. Nice. I don't want to promote your stuff. Alright, we can keep going down. Legitimacy. Antiquarian, we gotta get a new one. Alright, for here we want my daughter. You want her to be an order member? Okay. Oh, she's married, so nope. I don't remember if you can give an order member and then invite them back. Alright, for a daughter, you can be lustful. Okay. That's not my title, so whatever. Of course, you're my rival again. I just need to kill this guy. Nope. Alright, how many titles you got here? Let me try to take some stuff away from you. Alright, Brandheimer, we need the physician. Oh wow, let's get the good one. Desperate measures. Oh, cool. Lost Scout ridden. Nice. Alright, very good physician. You want something? Nope. Alright, this brooch is useless. Oh, the weapon. Yeah, we still have 2 and 12 there. That's still the best. Alright, for this murder scheme power, sure. we can convince one person. Still not enough. Okay, yeah, we can't really do much here. We just have to get rid of his stuff. Exposed again. Alright, yep, serve me well. This child. Unorthodox treatments? Nah. Oh, sorry. You need to be a warrior. You will be a warrior too. We can get a pure-blooded. Okay, sounds good. I see this guy's got a lot of pure bloods. That's nice. Okay, cool. We can convert your culture. Alright, for Cairo, summon physician. Soft approach. Alright, we're done with the feud, sure. Just a normal rival. Alright, we're rich. Cool, another son. Alright. Oh, we can educate them. We could try to send to the university. Another perk. This guy still has it, I think. Yes, you still have 14% effectiveness. We don't care about you. Alright, let's take a piece of land from you. Let me just go straight for your booty. Let me go straight for your capital. Oh, who can be inspired? Do you want to go on adventure? Perfect. Okay, so none of the ones we want. This one, I'll just let them be. This, someone I don't care. Social manipulation. Subtle threats. Cool. Alright, I want maybe something unique. Oh, cool. Maybe a chance to fight. Okay, so 72 men. Maybe you can meet them here. Cool. Alright, 72 knights will kill all of those. Great. Yeah. Oh, 2 stacks. Okay, yeah, 72 kills 23k. Yeah, we could get bigger numbers there. Okay, I'll be back. Alright, another legacy. Cool, we got the legitimacy intent. There should also be less dissolution factions, so that'll be nice for them. For adventure, we want higher quality. Ransom. Alright, cool. Let's not be rivals. Cool, we can read. Spy master wise, let's look for someone. Who are you? You're rapacious. That's not good. How about you? You're also rapacious. Everybody in there is rapacious. Analytic adventure. Okay. Oh, so he's done converting culture. Alright, this one. Let's also convert. Can upgrade that. upgrade this. Excellent. We can upgrade so many. So there's these two. Sinai. Everything else I think is already our culture. Okay, I don't need this really. I just need it so that I can get in range to fight him again. Okay, very nice. Everything's all researched nice. Alright, how's this? Pedestal item, so-so. Let's give it to this guy over here. You can have that pedestal item. Actually, you can even have the branch. We don't really need this. I have more than enough taxes. We're still at 100%, even without it. Okay, which my daughter, cool, excellent, lots of prowess, famous champion. Alright, cool. I can be a witch again. So for here, analytic craven, great. Alright, we can start converting. Someone's trying to murder someone. We can go on a feat. Let's actually go on a hunt. Is there a boar? No, not really. You can definitely use a legendary. Okay. All right, we have this. Wolf. All right, that's ain't got much. All right, get this drake out of my castle. Ride after it. All right, someone died. Get the best marshal. All right. All right, didn't get much. Okay, we don't want that. Maybe I should get a hunting ground somewhere. All right. Let's see, terrain-wise. Yeah, maybe like this piece even. This thing's in the hills. It's already got the Hadrian's Wall. This is in the forest. That might work. Or we can just, what about these plains? I think they're all plains. Yep. Okay. This one's in the hills, actually. extra. Okay, I could just keep this for myself. If I just finish any legend, then I can create a hunting lodge. Okay, maybe I'll try that just for a little bit. Let's get the chroniclers and everyone. So let's go for a poet and a musician. And who can be sponsored? Armor? Sure. Court events. Alright, whatever. Alright, we want night related. Whatever you need. Children lack guardians, so this one. I have room for one more. This is my son. Okay. Alright, another legacy. Cool. Yeah, we get so much renown per year. Alright, you want to attack someone for that little county, sure. Alright, we can hit the books. Cool. Got our daughter. Let's do someone else. Alright, finally we can get that book. Let's go back to health. Oh, he died. Okay. Does he have the little brooch? Excellent. We would like to claim that amazing brooch. And I would like to demand it. Oh, you're very bold. Okay. How about I try to steal it? Or I can just challenge you. Oh, okay, you're too scared. Alright, we can try to steal it. Oh, your spy master likes me. Okay. Okay. Still, effectiveness is better here. Oh, can we reforge it without ink? Okay, get an antiquarian. Let's have you reforge it. Alright, it loses the night effectiveness, so no thank you. We stole a crown, that's useless. Alright, goodbye. There's a lot of swords and stuff we can give out. How's my aunt? Don't even want to use a sword. Or armor, I mean. How about my sister? Alright, we can try to give you both equipments. Cool, 89. Very nice. Ransom. This guy always needs a successor. Alright, cool. We can upgrade. And we can do... Actually, it's almost time for 1200. And we definitely can survive. Sure. She just looks cool, but she's not actually that strong. Alright, this son's a warrior. Alright, nothing gives. Alright. No. Cool. This daughter is good. Alright, cool. Let's return to the rightful hands. So the last effect of this thing, I could take away 8 resistance and add that. Alright, but is that enough resistance still? I think everything's above 10 at least, or 11 I mean. Alright, that's more than enough. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. What artifacts do we have here? Oh, and we can go change the books into learning. Alright, this one's not needed. We have 20% stewardships there, so let's sell that. That one's learning. We can also repair it. This one, if we have another learning, that'll be nice. We don't, so we'll go for health. Okay, sure. She's very powerful. 2.6 per month. Okay. We can go to war against you. Except I don't even need your stuff anymore. It was your grandfather. Okay, we're just going to go for health. Events. Okay, only the best. Cool, great. All right, cool. The sun, brilliant strategist. All right, you can go to Varangian Guard. Only one at a time, I think. You can kind of join Holy Order, but I don't know if he comes back. Okay. Oh, someone's grand tournament. Can join it. Yeah, let's get everyone some more experience. Very nice. It's pretty tough to win the melees, I guess, even with high chance. my hunter trait. Sure. Granddaughter. You can, sure, you can join. Flex for the crowd. I remember my training. Cool. I can do this. Nice. All right, we can increase our score. All right, increase our score again. All right, cool. Last one. No, I can convince them. Sure. All right, I actually won. All right, this guy is really not that good. All right, let's see if archery is good. Greatly. I'm one with my bow. Cool. Easy money. Okay. All right, let's see. Goblet useless. Ring so-so. We could replace something that's not as good. Prize necklace not as good. Okay, let's see our inventory. So we got one with 9%. So anything lower than that? I guess this ring is lower. So we can sell this favor. Oh, actually has a little bit of a renown, but anyways, let's fix everything. All right, so this ring is 9% and this one's 8. So sure, get a little bit more. I took off this one, okay. Royal Court. Prize goblet. All right, let's give this. Oh, you can take that. You can take that. Oh, that's not it. All right, one more legacy. Cool. So now we can pick Exalted Warlord. So this should give us a good chance to get that. Okay, we're inside. Alright, so we are educating these two. We still need someone to educate this one. Oh boy, he is craven. Alright, his piety's not that great. Okay, send you to the university at least. We're almost at 1200. Alright, cool. You deserve to be a witch. Alright, we can upgrade. 50 days to complete. Okay, complete that legend. Alright, out of all of these, we can go patient. Okay, so we can make a legendary hunting lodge in Leon. And let's construct it. So maybe I will find better legendary hunts. Who knows? No. Okay. Okay, learning. Okay. How are our vassals? Alright, cool. You're in. Oh, he's an exalted warlord. So he has 10 martial. Actually, I don't know if they get the bonuses. Because Brilliant Strategist gets 4 prowess, but Exalted Warlord actually doesn't. So we actually lost 4 prowess because of that. So that's actually not that good. I thought it was going to be 5 prowess. Or, sorry, it's right there. Okay. I am stupid. It's 2 a.m. Alright, Brilliant is 4. Exalted Warlord is still 4. Okay, but he's got good martial. No thanks. Okay, hunting lodge complete. Let's upgrade hunting grounds. And there's even one here. We can do royal reserves. I don't have that title though. Alright, let's check the hunt. Alright, soon. Alright, you can serve me. Okay, everyone's pretty stable. Italia, nice. Ooh, we can fight a bear. Let's fight a bear. Alright, this Byzantine Empire is always at war though. There are so many claimants. Everyone's always unhappy. How can you grow strong with all those claimant wars? Oh, he made... This guy here also made the Persian Empire, so that's nice. So we got Persian Empire, and there's Italia here, so that's nice. Oh, and these guys are okay. We have enemies we can fight. Alright, let's... Now we can do... I mean, there's nothing else to min-max. we can have a little more dread, I guess. So yeah, maybe just a little bit of dread. Okay, our base dread is 73. So we'll get some more effectiveness from that. Alright, let's see what this bear does. We can try to capture it, but yeah. Alright. Ooh, bear claws. Ooh, 16% effectiveness. Very nice. Alright, what's the lowest again? I think it was 9. So that's 12, 16, 9. Okay, cool. So now we got bear claws. Very nice. That's a lot of effectiveness. If only we can get some more stuff on our crown and regalia. Okay, can we make that ring? Okay, you can't reforge it, unfortunately. You can reforge these brooches, but yeah, there's no knight effectiveness. Alright, I'm not interested. Okay, that person died. So we need... and a Master of the Hunt to make sure there's legendary chances. Alright, cool. Brilliant strategist. Very good. 50 prowess. Oh no, pneumonia. It's okay, you're healthy. Okay. Maybe we can do one war before. Let me see, my hostiliter basically maxed out. Alright, let's see who the strongest people are. It's me. This guy of Italia. Is he allied? He's not allied. This guy allied to 2 people. Persian Empire. How are you? Ooh, 53,000 men. We can wait for all of them. Okay, so yeah, maybe we can attack him. What about the Persian? Oh, the Persian Empire. You don't really have any allies. I mean, are your children all married? There are a few. Okay, they're kind of all married. Alright, let's try this Shah. We'll just take a small little duchy, you know? We'll wait for all your troops to gather together even. Okay, let's... Okay. Yeah, we almost have 1400. The lowest prowess is, okay, like in the 30s. We have all the way up to 90. Although most of them are only up to like 60s. So maybe like 45 average with 78 knights. And this is a lot of effectiveness. So it's about the same as like 500,000 levies effectiveness and 50k toughness. So these guys should be more than enough to just take out the enemy. Actually, it goes all the way down. We could definitely recruit a lot more people, but unfortunately I'm shy. I'll die again like my mother. Alright. Can also She's the 90 prowess. We don't want that. We want you fighting in there. Okay. And we can just split off those men. Okay. And that piece is there, so we can probably just chill somewhere over here. I don't want to duel you. I'm busy. Okay, at least everyone's nearby, so that's oh, actually that guy's kind of far. Oh, those are his lands. Okay, everyone's nearby, so they should stack up pretty well. Excellent. Alright, this is what I'm talking about. Cool, there's his men. We can fight you right here on the desert. We have 3 days. Okay, so we only have 27 advantage. Maybe we can try to increase it by a little bit. Sure. Alright, 37. Let's just wait here. What about here? You want to fight here? Oh no, you want to fight here. Okay, just don't... okay, whatever. Condemn you. Just don't fight this army. Nearby. I want to keep it nearby. Okay, I think they'll attack it though. Let's see. Just don't trickle in. Okay, maybe they'll battle there. That's better. No, no. No, don't come here. No. You're not going to win. No, go backwards. Oh, I should have been waiting in the water. Okay, that's not fun. How many days? 16 days left. Oh my goodness. That is not fun. I messed up. Okay. Alright, these guys will just chill in the water so you don't do... No, don't trickle at me. Oh my. Okay. Alright, you know what I can do? I can just go home and just rest. Maybe I should just wait over here. Enough to see you, but not enough. Alright, let's look for someone who has supplies. This guy's 30. Alright, let's get more champions. Actually, in the prison, are there even anyone? Yeah, everyone's weak. Alright, so I want to wait for their troops to replenish. It's going to take some time. Alright, cool. Gandalfer came back. Nice. Alright, this son. House Unity. Okay, we have a clan as well, I guess. 39,000 men. Okay. Just gonna wait until it gets to more than 50. Whoa. My daughter died in childbirth. No. Okay. Who can the heir be? We want a pure-blooded person. Another daughter. The son, son, and son. All right. Well, this son is not too bad. I mean, they're both warriors, so I guess we can use him. Alright, this granddaughter. Okay, just don't die. Okay. 47,000 men. One ward here. Actually, I can convert you. No thanks. 55,000. You can still have more. Well, I'll wait until you're fully replenished. I want to fight 69,000 men. Oh, come on. Oh, you had to die. Okay. Well, hopefully it doesn't matter. 60,000. I'll wait until it's 70. Cool. Almost there. Okay, you want to fight something? Oh, come on. Alright, Dynasty Legacy. Now we can go for... We'll just go for Pillage, making a killing. Alright, we have... Oh, we have a lot of things to do here, so let me first... Alright, Religious Planner. Replace with this guy. Alright, we have... I believe these two left, so let's convert this. Okay. Oh, only 68 men now. Alright, let's summon more of our knights. 83 knights over there. Okay, his power is still going up slightly. Okay, cool. We got 13 knights. Okay, whatever. Just can't let it get to 30%, otherwise he'll white piece it. Okay, we don't need you there. We can have me. Alright, those guys can just chill there. Alright, hopefully everyone's together, so oh, somehow their men went down. I'm hoping to fight 60,000 men. Oh, hey, how's it going? Let's meet here on the desert. Okay, we just killed those guys. Alright, we don't need this banner. Alright, we just annihilated those 7,000 men. Oh man, they're just trickling in. Alright, the sun grew up. Alright, that was That didn't count. That was too easy. All right, 44,000. Wow. All right. I guess it's time to win. All right, we can go to white piece just so I can come back to fight you later. Yeah, cool. Nice hunting raptor. All right, ransoms. All right, 1201. Let's see. Only 2 more years. Great. All right, average development's really nice. For male. Got the bow back. Don't need this. All right, what do you got? Very nice. Oh, you're not using your armor. You're not using this at all. Okay, my father's almost dead. How about you? You're not using anything. You're not using that. Okay. Okay, you're using... Ooh. Here, rival, you can take the armors or weapons. All right, where are they attacking? Venice. Okay, let's try to recruit. That's actually a pretty good amount for not being our religion or our culture. All right, so let's just recruit some people then. All right, 6 stress. Not bad. Alright, that might be enough for now. I probably want to do a feast so I have that access to the stress release. And we have some extra perks here. We gotta start inviting some people though. Yeah, like that girl got married, so. Alright, let's see. So that stress is 90. So we could do one more. We don't have any of those. Alright, that goblet's whatever. You can have it. Critical stress. Curious to see. Alright, we can punch them. So we're at 52 again. Invite 10 more people maybe. Nope. This guy won't come. How about you marry this champion? Double champions. Alright. Alright, this guy. Too far away now. Alright, let's check our stress. Probably still go a little bit higher. We could probably go until probably get almost the rest of them. Okay. We just can't break level 2. So I could do another 10 for sure. Alright, cool. We'll have Holy Wars. Alright, 172. Okay, we could do a few more. I think we need just a little bit more for the other 2. Okay, cool. Reduce all that stress. Get that one more. Cool. Oh, okay. Alright, we got a lot more people. Alright, the weakest champion, we can recruit you, is like 35. Alright, we have 83 knights though. Alright, we go for Nubia? No, let's go for something Christian or something. Alright, Byzantines are just forever weak. Syria. Wow. Burgundy's pretty big looking too. What about Iberia? Dang, sister. Okay, cool. Sure. Okay, the first war will be defensive war. Culture-wise, not there yet. End of the crusade, basically. Sister wife, there, poor, okay, good. No, I forgot the pledge. Okay. Alright, let's see. 180 to 160. Oh boy. I don't even know where they're coming from. Oh, don't stack there. Stack over here. Oh man. For here, we can go practice kidnappers. Beneficiary died or something. And this princess over there. I'm going to try onto there. Nope, I'll chase it here. It's gonna not be good. Nope, they're going down. I'm going here. Oh yeah, they're tripling us, so still doesn't work too well. 25,000 men. Yeah, it's hard to do a big war. Alright, we got a new affirmation, it's great. So what I can do, I want this one, so it's going to be ears. basically as many upgrades as we can get. We're stacking knight effectiveness, and then do your usual stuff. But alright, looks like these battles we still killed a ton of them. It's an army of like 10,000. This. Alright, whatever. And this over here, we're doing pretty good. I'm just gonna settle these because I don't know if we're gonna be able to give those out. Alright, nice. Wow, that's his heir. Okay. Looks like it's a sister. Okay. Yeah, these guys have been in war for so long, they're not going to be strong enough. Alright, that's going to take 7 years. Alright, we can do one more. So the last thing I could do is warrior priests. Okay, this will give more prowess per devotion. 12 years. Okay. I wonder when Genghis Khan will come. Nope, I don't want to play her. Okay, there's a lot of prisoners. Let's use the mass ransom function. Alright, cool. There's a heart. Let's get the heart. Oh, no one showed up. What? That's not nice. made me waste that. I could have gotten hurt. Okay. We're almost there. I'm just trying to get to when Genghis Khan is here and or when I finish enough of these research. Okay, this person really wants to annoy me. You're already on the council. Another legacy we can get. Making a killing. Retinue vanguards are very good with their toughness, so it provides a lot. It's just their size are limited, but otherwise they have a lot more toughness, so that our knights can fight more if we need to. But right now our knights are very strong, so I don't think we need more. This is the last one here. What? day as my night. Years for even more prowess. Cool. All right, everyone can come. Any time now. Unfortunately, this empire broke apart. Or I guess they were separate the whole time. He just had more land into the Persian Empire. Row, wolf. Alright, guess we'll do a wolf. Alright, another legacy. We can... I'm gonna go for just development. Okay, we got another rival. Alright, heroic sagas, whatever. I'm still fine. What kind of artifacts? Whatever. Grandson, sure. You want me to have this? Oh, okay. Alright. Who are the strongest right now? Cool, he's subjugating one of our dynasty members. Seems like a pretty close war, not really. Interesting. Oh, these guys got converted. Heresy. Did you die? No. I see. You guys were taken over. Okay, we researched that. Let's do Royal Armory. So now we can upgrade to the final castle. Convert this as well. Maybe for the best steward. Convince you to come. Okay, one less year. Yeah. Warrior architect. Alright, only 9 months. We don't have as many living members as normally. Oh, sorry. We have looking at the wrong one. 2,000 living members. 458 in our house. 71 houses. Nope. Oh no. Okay. All of that is done. Upgraded. Now we can have impulsing towers. Still Blade Master 6. Alright, another legacy. Years. Still no Genghis Khan. These guys have been in perpetual war since the game started. We need to get rid of him. I think the Byzantine Emperor has not stopped fighting for since the beginning. Unfortunately, they are not as strong as they should be. Who are these guys? Oh. here comes Genghis Khan. Nice. Oh, he's very young this time. Okay, well, he could want these pieces, but I do want him to grow bigger, so let's maybe grant these independence. This guy is... What else do you control? Okay. No. It's not even mine. Whoa. Whoa. When did you take over Arabia? Oh, okay. Alright, so you can go free. Let's watch Genghis Khan grow large. And then let's try to fight him. Alright, another... Alright, hopefully we can do tournaments, get everyone prepped. Let's do things that won't hurt them, so maybe all of those things. Cool. Give everyone some more experience. What? We got disfigured. Looks like I won everything basically. Alright, 12 effectiveness. 9 effectiveness. Past the pedestal. 1 more night. Okay, not too bad. Let's compare. So 16, 16, 12, 14. Alright, so that's not enough. This one's 12, 14. These are not good enough. Okay. Yes, my sister's 100. Alright, cool. The tradition's there, so that means hopefully everyone has even more from devotion. They just need to keep getting more and more devoted. Okay, also here we can go for more cultural progress. Royal Army is almost done in 5 months. Okay, how is Genghis Khan doing? He's doing okay over here. So funny, huh? She might have the power, but she's pretty darn far. Alright, and then now we can just do the usuals. Do cranes. Okay, we can get all of our military academies up, and in 21 months we're going to have the most, or almost the most, that we can get. Still got like camels and stuff we could build. Alright, Royal Architect. Poor, let's get someone more useful. Okay, and we can also get a few perks here. Alright, 1401 should be done in a few days, and we'll have a crazy amount. still go even higher. Sure, we have a extra one anyway, so might as well go blacksmith. Alright, we have 1701 night effectiveness. Can also do this. Okay, we can increase blacksmith. And once we get those two, we can go for a little more dread. And I think that's as much as I can get right now. Chivalric dominance. How is he doing? Oh, he took over all of those guys. Mongol invasion of the Mongol Empire. We are at 1855 effectiveness. And the last step is just to invite some really, really strong lights. Let me finish building everything though. get some advantage. Alright, we got cranes. We can... Well, I guess there's nothing else really. Bombards. As much as I could get there. And we'll go for a little more dread. I can almost get to 1900. Alright, but I got all the maximum that I can. In terms of domain. Unless I also grab Leon. Could grab Leon and then just get another duchy. Almost get 2,000. And they have a lot of men. Although they're fighting a uprising. Maybe I should wait for them to finish and then fight them. Maybe I'll wait for this to finish. So we'll wait for this uprising to finish and then we'll see. almost done, and then I'll fight them. They got 54,000 men. Alright, the Byzantines are still too busy. They do have some good research though. Alright, well, I could just continue here, I guess, because I wasn't able to really breed giant in, so I might as well just make the genetics even better. Okay, dread's going up. $110. I don't even have enough people to beam knights. Okay, so once he's done, I'm gonna go fight him. Alright, so Galicia, Italia's done. Oh, they're not allies anymore. 80k men. Oof. Alright, well, I do need this anyways. I hope they can marry. Alright, well, I need that. Oh, it's got 20k now. Yeah, 20k is not going to be impressive. 2,000. Wow, he lost a lot of special troops already. Alright, we're back for day 3 to hopefully finish this. Okay, so we were finishing building stuff. I was trying to get to 2,000 effectiveness. Okay, Leon can update that. We need to do that. We could just also look for another civilization that also has the Maca coalitions, the castle and military upgrades. That way we can immediately get a level 3 military academy. So let's see who has these guys are almost done, 14 months. Okay, so I think Sicilian, we can probably get a duchy or two here. In 14 months, it will finish. Let's see, maybe we can get Apulia from Burgundy. It's a very weird looking empire. So if you get Apulia, this guy will be our vassal. Where's the capital? It's here, so it's okay. Well, interesting. All right, if we get this, and our vassals still love us despite having so many duchies, so not a problem. This one's a mayor. It's a republic, so definitely hates us, but whatever. All right, how many men does he have? 37,000. We can try to see if, well, our knights will definitely beat 37,000. That's not enough. All right, these we could just do whatever we need, or we can try to prevent our death. We're almost at 100 dread. I don't know if this manipulator is working. It's only 0.5, but it should be half of our dread. So it should be 0.5 per dread, which we have 88, so it should be a lot more, but I don't know if it's glitched visually or if it's actually only 0.5. Alright, but we can also build some stuff. I have a bunch of building construction sounds. Alright, get the physician. Nope, he already sent his army. That was a 13k army. Well, we annihilated that. We have another dynasty legacy, so... Well... We were going for architected ancestry, so we can go for giant, hoping it will appear more. Alright, docks are finished. You want to promote? No, thank you. Some more buildings are finished. Okay, we seized this gemstone. That's useless. Alright, we want this. We have this Catholic guy. Okay, so we have this castle with Sicilian, and in 7 months they should finish it, so we should be able to just create a military academy. So let's usurp this title. We can give these to someone else. Alright, this guy is a theocrat. Okay. County Leon is going to be changed. Here's some ransoms we can do still. Alright, there's so many. Let me just do the mass ransom option. Okay, a lot of people can get married. 55. Not a ruler, so they'll come. Alright, so this is my champion. My champion. It's 49. Grandson that's pure-blooded. Alright, these are all my champions. Get someone who is similar in age. His granddaughter's pure-blooded. Can go with this champion. This granddaughter is also pure-blooded. Go with this guy. This granddaughter is not pure-blooded. We can go with maybe this guy. This granddaughter, same thing. Let's go for prowess. It's got 53 prowess. Alright, 39, but so because you're a little older, although the chance is high, it's only a few years, so let's just actually give you someone else. Maybe this guy here is not too bad. This grandson, look for highest prowess, looks pretty good, so there might not be any children with that. This one, yeah, this one's not too bad. This granddaughter's pure-blooded, but I think there wasn't enough pure blood, so go for prowess. We can grab this guy over. Same thing, no prowess. Maybe this guy. This granddaughter, also same thing, look for the highest prowess. Alright, and then this grandson. Alright, maybe this girl. And then we just demand her conversion. Yep, and her prowess boosted by a lot. Let's demand everyone's conversion. I think we finished building some stuff. Alright, who was the strongest? This guy's really strong. Does he have allies? He's got one ally, so maybe 83,000 total men. So let's check military strength. Yeah, Italia is really strong. The Mongol Empire is okay, although they're really losing their special soldiers out quickly. France is so-so. Let's check. 49,000. 54,000. Okay, so the strongest still is just Italia. Oh, also looks like this. Yeah, these were the peasants that revolted in Burgundy. These guys are defending. Looks like this guy's the defender over here. Alright, I think once he finishes against this war, which should be like soon, then I'll try to attack him. Or actually, sorry, I wanted to get all the buildings, so never mind. I'll wait a little bit longer. His health is okay as well. I forgot what I'm doing. Alright, Academy. Royal Architect, we already have one. Get our little guys over here. Unfortunately, still not ready. This one is demand. Nope. No thank you. Alright, here we can be friends. Sure, you can be my best friend. Also here I can replace one of these for blacksmith. Alright, we gotta get a steward. Still 7 years. Let's see if we can get someone who's even better. Who's not a ruler. Okay, and then now that you're here, okay, cool. Save 2 years. About. Alright, all of my holdings are almost maxed out except for the 2 new ones. Let's go for a blacksmith for both of them. Or we already maxed it out there, sorry. Over here we'll change 1 to blacksmith. Or actually I could do a 3rd military academy. Almost 2,000. I should be at 2,000 with this one. Alright, we'll just continue the defense. Grand Quarry. Alright. My champion here, alright, just let them be known. Alright, Apulia is good there. We can just get a blacksmith, I guess. We should be at, yeah, we're at 2010 night effectiveness. I think that's more than enough. I don't need to go too crazy. Our vassals should still love us because thankfully we have mostly theocratic zealot vassals, so it's very easy to keep them super happy. We have a lot of legendary shrines. We have some virtuous traits. Being a pilgrim gives not only zealot opinion, but clergy opinion, and these guys are all clergy. So that's why even though we have minus 195 duchies, we just have too much opinion buffs. We just have too many opinion buffs. So yeah, that's all good. Let's see this guy. Oh, he's being invaded for this thing here. That's our dynasty members. This guy looks pretty strong too, 68,000 men. Although, who are your allies? One guy getting attacked, and this girl here. Alright, for the Mongol Empire, they're getting stronger, so let's see how strong he is. 65,000. Okay. So his army is decent. I think when he dies, the new heir gets a similar army that's just as strong. So maybe we'll wait for that. So unfortunately I'll have to wait for this to finish just so that I can attack him cleanly. It should finish soon. The Mongol army is good at conquering. Alright, this guy, he's not that strong. Leon. Okay, let's check our knights. We still don't have enough knights. We have too many slots, not enough men. So, okay, now let me do the tedious inviting all the knights that we can. Actually, you're incapable. I wonder if you can serve. No, this is my... Gotta pay his ransom. Okay, how many people? We have 39. We can probably still keep going. I'll go to like 60. And yeah, I'm adding people who I can't invite, but they're single, so I can maybe marry them to the courtier and get them to come. All right, that's 60 people. We got a lot of slots. All right, maybe I'll just keep going. This is a min-max video, so I'll go as high as I need to. Maybe we go for 90 characters. All right, that's 90 people, so let's start inviting. Let me double check. I'm shy, so I gotta make sure I'm not gonna kill myself from stress. I'll start a feast, so I have the feast's availability of that stress relief. So it's gonna take 9 months. Legacy-wise, we can live a little longer. Also, that should be time for this. Okay, he's got another war. He should finish soon. Okay, this champion I don't care about, so whatever. Or actually, he is my culture, so we should recruit and convert him. That should, it's because he doesn't have good genetics. All right, anyways, I can keep building. Still 4 years over there, but yeah, I think 2000 is already pretty darn good. Okay, so let's start inviting people. Oh, so only 2 stress. We can probably go 50 of these guys. Okay, your father. All right, unfortunately, can't invite you. All right, I paid for your ransom, so you should try to join me. Okay. My stress is still really good, so. Oh, you died. You already got married. Can I invite your spouse? Too far. Okay, you can be my wife. Very good. All right, I can probably just bribe you a bit and then invite you. It's actually different religion, that's why. So I will convert my courtiers when everyone's here. Sounds good. Okay, betrothed. You can marry me. Right. Unfortunately, spouse comes, but not the husband. All right, you became a ruler. Okay, 2 champions here. All right, this guy, if I ask you to join, looks like your wife still won't come. Okay, it's because you're court physician. This one, you still won't come. This Duchess already... Okay, cool. They got married. Oh, I gotta punch someone. And one more here. I can still have one more wife. Okay, so we got a lot of knights. Got a bunch in their 40s. We can try to get some more from the decision. I think I saw... Alright, we can recruit this guest. Alright, cool. So our weakest knight right now is 41 prowess. So I think that's pretty good. Are you done with your war? Not yet. Alright, let's convert everyone. That should also increase some people's prowess as well. Alright, cool. You can, you already maxed out your foot experience. Knights of the Song. Alright, whatever. Alright, that's all done. Blacksmith a little more. Alright, 2006. Let's see what's here. Western Europe. Okay. Profits, no. Avian abuse. I can get a little more dread. Actually, this will be a perfect test. So if we have 2006 and my dread's 73, we can see if increasing this, who is this, a champion? Oh, I don't want to kill her, so... Well, unfortunately... She might die if I whip her. But alright, it's a good test. And gain some dread. We're at 2006. Okay, so it does work even though it doesn't display it here. So we're at 2017 again. Okay, we can ransom some people. Are you done with your war yet? It's only a single dude. How's the Mongol Empire? He's invading. Alright, so for here, you can just get me something unique. He's got a lot of gold, so that's good. He should be a good enemy for us. Who are you invading? You're invading that tiny piece and this little kingdom here. Okay, so let's hope you win soon. Otherwise, there's nothing for me to do. Okay, so he finally won. So we can fight the army 82,000. We can, let's say, his empire title's there. So we can probably fight somewhere over here. We could go even, yeah, that sounds about good there. I'll summon my guys back here. That way I have time because his capital's all the way here. Alright, intrigue perk, whatever. We can do that so we have sufficient defense there. Alright, we have 2017 effectiveness. Cool, one of my guys came back from the Varangian Guard. Alright, my dread's going down a bit though. Alright, we also got a fascination. I might as well go for maybe domain limit in case somehow we die. Okay, so here are our men. I want his allies to come though. This ally is over here. His kingdom is really weird now. Where's your capital? Over here? Alright, so his army's probably coming from here. It's gonna fly somewhere over here. Alright, so if we just take out our men-at-arms here. So these men-at-arms, they cost 13 a month, but the knights are free. So 119 knights, we could probably stand somewhere over there. Let's just check. We don't want our 98 prowess knight in the army. We want her fighting. Okay, so on this plains, this is probably the perfect battlefield. I don't know if he'll come over here though. We can march over. We're going to be fighting over here. Let me just camp like over here. Okay, he's coming on over, so that's his 69k men. But I want his allies to come. Okay, he's coming over. Oh, please come in time. This is his controlled. I don't know if this will delay him a little more. Alright, so these guys can go in the water. This guy can sit over here maybe. Or we'll fight right here on the plains. Just to delay as much as we can. Just so they have time to collect. Alright, they're well collected, so I think that full 86k, or what was it, 85k. Okay, so we're ready to attack him. So before I do that though, let's check out our knights. So we have 2017 prowess, we control like way too many duchies. We have a bunch of duchies. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 duchies. One of them still doesn't have the level 3 yet, but that is going to take a few more years still. But our effectiveness is quite a lot from our domain, since we basically have 15 military academies. We have like 15 blacksmiths, 14 or 13 cavalries, and then a bunch of these artifacts in my inventory. We also have a lot of these perks, holy sites, everything else. Everything's basically optimized as much as we can for prowess, for knight effectiveness. So, okay. Yeah, this would be for the short video, so sorry, long video watchers, if you're still here. You know, we got knights with better blade master traits, but prowess per fame. We have this so that we can invite better knights, and there's more accolade glory gain. For here, it's just prowess per devotion, and you also get better weapons. For here, this one is just mainly to get the strong trait for our cultural people of our culture. And then over here, trials by combat, we get a little more knights and accolade glory gain. The blade master trait also gives learning. Learning gives piety. Piety means levels of devotion, and with all those devotion based prowess gains, that's why this one's very useful. This is just for extra knights, injury resistance, and the glory gain, and also makes that these traits are more valued, and also the martial education traits are more valued. It gives a little prowess, I believe. And over here, only the strong, very easy, obvious choice. You get 2 more knights and 100% knight effectiveness. And then over here, warrior priest is prowess per level of devotion. We have a lot of things that say members of clergy can serve, but it's okay, it's not a waste, because they all stack. All these prowesses stack. So here's some more prowess here, 2 prowess here. Warmonger, so that some of our guys can become berserkers randomly. And over here we also have recruitment, which is another 4 prowess. So if we check our knights, we have, you know, a lot of prowess. I should probably calculate this. Let me see if it's easier to look at the army here. This list is too big, it doesn't even show everything. Alright, but if we just take a picture, it goes all the way to Scold. Okay, and then past Scold, he's got 52 prowess. So past Scold over here, we have these guys here. I'm just calculating all the prowesses. Alright, so I calculated from Scold down. I can just add all of these knights together now. Okay, 6327 total prowess for an average of 53 prowess over 119 champions. So with 6327 total prowess of all my champions, that means that damage wise, they do 632,000 times the effectiveness, so 21.17. So these guys do 13 million damage, which is the equivalent about of 1.3 million levies. And then toughness wise, they're worth about 133,000 levies as well. Also, it's affected by my martial, so I do have more martial, so things should get a little more toughness. Okay, and also I have 48 advantage. So let's see this battle play out. We can clear the screen. Oh, we also got a cool spear. Doesn't add effectiveness though. Alright, we hear a citizen screaming. Let's go save him. Okay, I don't know if he's going to come in time, but we're going to decimate this 44,000 stack. Looks like he's not even coming to save that. Okay, what a disappointment. So we were only able to attack his 44,000 stack, and it was just a wipe. I was hoping to attack a bigger stack. So this one also will be really easy. Yeah, we have too much. We do too much damage. Alright, so we killed a lot of men. Our knights are just way too crazy. Alright, well, we don't want to decimate you. We want you to keep your strength, and then we're going to come back for you. Alright, we just white pieced it. That way your strength can recuperate. Byzantine Empire, seems like they vassalized someone down here. Your strength is still not that impressive. Mongol Empire, he's still invading. This guy over here, not that impressive. Let's check who's the strongest guy, aside from us. This guy's a wolf down here. Maybe he's got 66,000 men with his allies. This guy has 37,000. He's also subjugating someone. Now, if you subjugate that guy, we'll be a little closer. Alright, well, unfortunately, I didn't have the result that I wanted. I didn't get to fight the 80,000 stack of troops. I should have maybe like fought him before. So, but we can also recruit a few more people, I think it was. So we're just gonna have to hope for Genghis Khan to be a match for our knights. Oh, and a crusade. Oh, okay. I hope. He's going for Rome. Alright, we're also going for a kingdom, for a holy war. And Genghis Khan will be the defender. We don't want to take away his strength, so let's redirect it. Maybe we can fight. Let's see here. Are you guys strong anywhere? Looks like Islam's power has basically been decimated. We can only hope to fight against the Catholics. Alright, so if Syria doesn't work, what about France? Are you strong? Not really. I guess we can redirect. We can just maybe go for a random kingdom. Nubia down here sounds pretty good. Alright, your strength. You're okay. No thanks. Alright, beneficiary, we'll just appoint some random person. Here you go. Okay. He doesn't really have a lot of special soldiers. Another legacy, so Okay, at this point, we shall convert. All right, my health is poor, so I might die at any moment. All right, crusade for Romagna, 218,000 with 237, where almost 60k of that is us. So maybe we can have some cool fights. We'll see. Let's raise just our men-at-arms. But I believe we can take on his entire... If he can stack up 242,000, we can take him on together with just our knights. So let's get our knights in there. We don't even need our men-at-arms anymore. The only question is, where is he going to stack up? I assume somewhere towards Rome. Here you have some men over here. So maybe somewhere over here actually. Let's get over there. Alright, we get some more dread at least. Over here we can just try to go for Forever Infamous. He's trying to fight that stack. How about you fight us? You are neutral. Ooh, there's an army collecting. Maybe we can fight him right here. No, don't leave. Fight me. Alright, so we don't know if all of them are going to leave or just we're going to catch a few stragglers. Maybe we'll catch the whole thing. So 118 knights versus 71,000. We should easily decimate them. Nope, we only caught 63k, so I think this is the biggest battle we've seen so far in this video. It's kind of hard to have big battles, I guess. Alright, but that was easy. Yeah, 118 knights versus 63,000. He had a lot of knights. A decent amount of men-at-arms. But yeah, now they're all gone. Let's see if there's another big army anywhere. There isn't. What about for Nubia? Ooh, 134,000. So while my religion is busy defending, maybe I can go to Nubia by myself and I could fight that entire army there. Alright, the game is really slow right now because there's so many things to calculate probably. Alright, looks like we lost some knights. Maybe some of them died or something. Okay. Let's bring our knights. I mean, he's got a big juicy stack right here that I could try to wipe out. Okay, maybe we can even fight him with a disadvantage. Oh, I even forgot this is my highest prowess knight. My sister. Let's go for ourselves and just fight him right on Rome. Okay, we are both disembarked. Oh no, he's so far away. How about I land here and see if you guys will combine together? Alright, so this guy's almost done. I'll wait maybe over here. Cool. All right, so if they all just come into me, hopefully they don't trickle in too slowly. Maybe I could land here. This is kind of the midpoint there. Oh, please come over. Nah. Of course, someone's running away. Someone's going to roam. They think they got it, I guess, maybe. All right. Unfortunately, we only fought a stack. Only 50k stack. This one's a 63k stack back over there. All right. This one's a 61k stack we can fight. Yeah, we're just too powerful. I think we can handle an army of maybe like 250k by ourselves. All right, let's see if anyone's here. Looks like no allies are there. It's just an enemy there. Maybe we can just come over and... yeah, maybe they will... oh, some allies are trickling in. We don't want that. How about I come over here by myself? All right. Okay, unfortunately everyone's going to come over. Well, here is one army. All right, this one's 14% effectiveness. Okay, it just got improved. The prowess, I believe. Maybe we can take them out by ourselves. Looks like no one's coming this... yes. Come back. Don't chase them. I can't... if I chase too deep, attrition will kill everyone, basically, so... I just have to wait right here. Okay, cool. Maybe we'll get the fight we wanted. 71k is not too tiny. I hope the Mongol Emperor can become nice and big. Alright, this should be an okay looking battle, maybe. Alright, they all trickled in, so... alright, well... we were able... here's a battle against 73,000 men, so our champions did very well. This is, again, like 2,000 knight effectiveness, so... okay, well... we did our work. So look at my air. Alright, well they can't conquer, so we'll use our guys to conquer. People are escaping, so we should just release them. Or why not? Maybe we can... everyone who is not our dynasty, we could just execute. Alright, this guy's a rival. Oh, cool. We can do one more military academy there. Do a blacksmith here. So this will be basically maxed out. Looks like our sister's still okay. We got someone who's like Gandalf, very strong. No, there's an army of 63k there. I don't know if our men-at-arms... Okay. Our men-at-arms are almost strong enough, but I didn't even increase their size to the max. I could have an army of 66... I could have a size of 66 if I wanted to. Alright, my sister died. Another legacy, so I guess we can keep going. Alright, finished with that war. Cool. Oh, my rank's only number 2? What? No thanks. Alright, that's okay. Alright, let's see. Who are you conquering? You're still fighting against this guy and you're having some trouble, looks like. This guy is... Ooh, is Italia recovered? 93,000 men, 2 allies. Mostly his own strength. Okay, we'll wait for this war to finish. Yeah, everyone got rewarded. Alright, we can also do... We can give primogeniture to our heirs. That way everyone can change their succession law. %5 chance. Okay. This guy, go to jail. Alright, our knights are good. Knight effectiveness is good. These guys are just permanently at war. Mongol Empire still struggling to finish off this guy. Wonder why. Looks like they're just base racing each other. Maybe the thing is because these guys have... Okay, so Temujin died and now it's Jochi, I believe. Yep, he gets a whole fresh new Mongol army, so it should make conquering a little better again. Alright, hopefully he survives. Alright, my sister died. The one with the huge amount of prowess, I believe. Yep, so now she gave me armor and spear. So for prowess, we can try to get some other knights. This guy's decked out, very good. This guy, my grandson, looks like... Oh, you're not even... We can legitimize you and... We can give you... Oh, not that. We can give you some stuff. You can get this magnificent spear. And also that's armor. Cool. You can even marry someone. Let's find you a pure-blooded wife. No, too young. Well, you're a man, so that's fine. This is... Okay, my champion, so just let it be known. for here, just go for the highest guy. Okay, Leon, we can also increase it. Alright, so effectiveness is not bad at all. All concerts are going through a stroll. 2014. This guy's a claim, no thanks. Okay, this guy is ready. 68,000, 90k men. We love that. So we shall come back over here. Alright, so this time I think I shouldn't wait too long. Okay, let's take out our guys. Let's send these guys in the water. Actually, you know, we can also give you a lot of gold. And let's see, mercenaries cost only like 1,000. We could even see if we can fight a huge army by just, let's give you like, I don't know, 20,000 gold. And maybe you can just hire all the mercenaries. Give me stronger foes. Alright, there's a lot of clicking, excuse me. Alright, now let's hope you hire lots of mercenaries, so let's watch for that. He'll go for this thing first. Or maybe he won't. He only hired a little bit, thinking he probably could take us on. Unfortunately, the AI just doesn't know. So yeah, he only has a few thousand mercenaries. Alright, there's an army of 87. Oh, that's everyone. Perfect. We'll meet you on the field of battle here. We shall be ourselves. Yeah, let's go. Or right here, I guess. Even better. 88,000. Alright, this will probably be the biggest one I could probably get. He just doesn't want to use the gold I sent him to get mercenaries. Okay, so our knights, 2018 effectiveness. Oh, sorry. No thanks. Okay. Well, that's the biggest battle so far. 88,000 total wipe. Or maybe I could even do it where it's like the top 20 knights or something. Maybe I should do that instead. I wonder if he'll replenish all of his guys and then raise them, or... Okay, he still thinks he can take them. Don't do it. Okay, he's hiring more mercenaries. No, you can't win. Don't fight me. You can't win. Okay, well, these guys don't really use supply. We can send these guys like over here to chill. All right, let me do some math. So if he has, let's say, like 80k men, what's the minimum amount of prowess I need? All right, maybe just like our top 30 knights or 35. Okay, so maybe just those guys. Well, gotta wait for his armies to replenish. Nope, I got gout ridden. Hopefully get rid of it. Awesome. 66,000. Alright, whatever, I learned his language. 18k here. I don't think he's gonna raise the rest of his men because he thinks he can win. Alright, this is 24,000, unfortunately. I don't think you're gonna raise it. Oh, there you go. Okay, okay. 77,000 versus 35 of my strongest knights. Maybe you'll fight. Yes. Please tell me you'll fight. Nope, you just decided to walk right into only one. He's not going to send this guy to help. Look, he thinks he can win. 35,000 men. Alright, what about... No. Nah, what about just the top 10 knights? So we don't put anyone there, have those guys run away, have it just be my 10 knights here. Okay, or 25 unguided knights. 25 of the weaker unguided knights. Okay. Yeah, 25 knights of no commander, still they're worth more than 1,000 men each. All right, how can my strongest knight with me commanding him, me and who is this? My great grandson. How many men can we take out? How about maybe just 2 others? If we need to. Oh, cool. It might be actually close. Okay, we'll have them stand over here. This guy's gonna be over here. These guys are running away. Okay, so we have our 2 knights here on standby, and we have me and my... This is me and my great-grandson trying to take on an army of 13,000. Alright, just 1 knight. Okay, he does not have enough toughness, even though he does have the damage probably. We'll probably have to send our 2 knights to come in. Yeah, we can't win. Oh, okay, so with the 2 extra knights, that's all we need. So 3 guys are worth around, what is this, 20,000 men? Alright, so 3 knights can take on, okay, like 13,000. So 3 dudes versus 13,000. That's not bad. So, but these guys are all the highest prowess. They're like 86, 97, 83. Versus everyone else is like, you know, in the 60s and 50s. Alright, we have another legacy. How's your strength? Depleted. How is your strength? Still trying to take this thing over. What a long war. Alright, we'll just white piece this for now. Okay, I'm gonna die in 1 year. So my heir, he's an exalted warlord. Okay, so, what's his devotion level? So we got to work on, increasing his devotion and everything to make sure things are stable. Also, there's a lot of ransoms, but let's see here. Oh, you are pretty useful. Everyone else. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people part of my dynasty, so sure, we'll free them. All these people here. Okay. All right. You spent all the money I gave you. All right, you gotta repent. My rival died. Oh, my son and nephew died. Oh, that's my oldest son, I think. All right, cool. We are now our son. All right, let's check council and everything. We don't need anything else right now. This guy. So we don't need this steward. We could just have someone just so that they're happier. Never change this though in case the spy master tries to kill you. We can have managed domain. Our lifestyle, we were martial. All right, he's already got all the stuff I want over there. His health is fine. So really, I don't need much else. I could go for dread. Our dread's 83. That we can get the night effectiveness back, because right now it's, a lot more reduced. In terms of artifacts, everything should be equipped again. Okay, domain limit. I believe things are disabled. Yeah, so they're disabled for now, but they'll come back online in 12 months. So we'll just upgrade when we can here. All right, we got to go on some pilgrimages though. Where am I? I'm on a grand rite. All right, sure. Oh, there's still 5 more perks. All right, we can finish off this. There's still a perk here. We can start going down for here. For here, we can just do scientific areas. All right, for here, we just, we'll go here. Domain limit wise. Let me see here. For artifacts, everything's got effectiveness and stuff. I could just go for one more, but alright, whatever, we'll wait for it. Okay, grand rite finished. We'll go home. Let's convert a house member. Alright, you you can make a regalia. Right here. Alright, for this one also we can marry some people with the highest prowess, who are not rulers though, so they come to our court. Alright, these are all my champions already. Sure, we can marry her. Another giant. Nice. Oh, and they're not even Herculean. Okay. Do the project. Alright, we got primogeniture. Over here. Do whatever, really. Alright, maybe we can change it. No, they all dislike us for now. We need to go on pilgrimages. Alright, this one we can replace. Let's go on a pilgrimage. Bring everyone. Alright, that pilgrimage was 3,700, but yeah, we're super rich. Our effectiveness is going back up because we should have everything almost enabled. This still will take 6 months. Yeah, the vassals, even though, no thanks, even though he's not on and we have minus 195, we just have so many buffs that like, she's still only minus 25. Over here, let's do maybe a dread. Okay. Let's check our pilgrim trait. Still level 1, so we're going to try to level up as much as we can. We can be, who are you? Sure, we can be your friend. Oof, my heir died. Alright, this one, not very useful. Another legacy, yeah. Let's go for here. Yeah, we're getting a lot of renown per month. Cool, it's been an honor. Alright, pilgrimage trait, barely leveled. Let's repair all the stuff we want to keep. We'll repair the weapons. Over here, sure. Okay, do some more pilgrimages. Alright, we're almost Paragon. Yeah, with the pilgrim trait, got some. No thanks. Someone's missing. Okay, over here, some more experience. Only Only 7 experience in the traits. Two intrigue perks though, or 1 learning. How are you? 69,000. How are you? Getting stronger slowly. No thanks. You're still attacking Tibet. What a slow conquest. There's an uprising. Someone's also attacking you. Alright, very, very slow. Our dynasty members are just too strong. How are you? 51? Okay. Do 1 more pilgrimage. Alright, we'll do more piety. Or actually, we don't need piety, we need pilgrim experience. Cool. Alright, only 15 experience. 1 more, I think, and we should be good. So now we get a lot more opinion, so vassals should like us a little more. We just need 1 more and we should be good. Basically visits almost all the holy sites. Alright, this one. We can get wise man, sure. This is my claim night. You gotta come home with me. This one I don't want to eat that garbage. Oh no, Genghis Khan died. He was murdered. So you do get a new set of Mongol army, but it might split the empire. Hopefully not. Cool, he's got 81,000 men. This is my champion. Sorry, you gotta do... Oh, okay, and you died from stress. So the Mongol Empire... Over here... Ooh, 100,000 people. No ally. Alright, after you're done, maybe I'll try to fight you with some of my knights, like my 10 best men or something. But actually, he's got a lot of mercenaries and special soldiers. Atali over here. 71,000. Alright, let's check. This guy. Byzantine Empire is kind of weak. There's just too many generations of infighting. You can see there's so many kingdom titles, so he's not getting as many taxes as he should. It somehow is a member of my dynasty though, so that's kind of funny. Alright, you're broke. Let me bail you out for fun. Okay. And what else? So, okay, let's try to just fight the Khan, and then I guess I'll end the video there. We're back at 2,000. Oh, also, I think I can go primogeniture almost. Alright, so this is a feudal county, unfortunately, so she's gonna hate us no matter what. Which counties are you? Oh, you are technically a de jure vassal. Alright, unfortunately. So maybe I can put them under... Alright, cool. You're a duke level, so let's put these guys under you. Alright, who else? Alright, so now all of our... These should be all like theocratic vassals, so even though we have... Again, we have so many duchies and we're even at peace, but this pilgrim buff and also they're all zealot. Anyways, we can go primogeniture now, which is a little easier. So for here, we can do our son. Let's see, actually, between them, his son's brave. So yeah, that's fine. I'm cool with that. All right, at this point, it doesn't really matter. We have too much stuff going on for us. I guess for fun, this guy's attacking for the kingdom of Lotharingia, France. Yeah, I'm just curious. Let's see how many knights we need. Alright, let's bring our guys here. Should take just a day. We don't need any of these things. And let's just bring only our 10 strongest. Or actually, how many does he have? He has 33,000, including Holy Order, and each one's worth maybe 4,000. Let's bring maybe 10 knights, 10 of our strongest knights. Okay. All right, 10 of our strongest knights at 2,000 efficiency. Let's see if we can just come here. He's also got holy orders and mercenaries. Oh, we're going to land right here, disembark. We can maybe try to win from the penalty. Okay, we might, yeah, we'll decimate him probably. So even though we have a 34 disadvantage, I think we're going to win. Or maybe not, too much advantage. Alright, that's okay. Those knights are over here still, so we can try again. Alright, so we got 11 knights. Probably can't afford the disembark penalty, so maybe we'll come here. Or maybe over here. Or over here probably. That takes maybe 30 days. Okay, so we shall just be chilling over here. Okay, cool. 10 knights. 10 of our... Oh, they're not even our strongest. 7 of our strongest. Just chill right here. Get rid of that disembark penalty. Okay, against 32,000. Alright, just don't trickle in. Alright, well, the best we got was just 10 dudes versus 24,000. One guy killed 1,200. This guy's 100 prowess. He did mad work. And these guys are even lower prowess. Alright. We're satisfied. We just wanted to mess with you and your army a bit. Alright, how about you? You're ready? Nope. Genghis Khan is not ready still. Attack, defend. Alright, this guy... Oh, he is inside Genghis Khan's empire. Alright, maybe I can help the Khan. For here... Alright, where's this guy's capital? Over here. What an interesting place. Alright, we'll just get something hopefully along the shore. One of these, like Kiz. Okay. Raise everyone. We'll bring, let's say... We can try maybe like 15 knights. This guy wants us to... Nope. Alright, promissory notes is good. We can do, I don't know, rightful ownership. Alright, let's do our top 10 knights. Or 15, sorry. Okay. We can even make it so that we can gift some of these guys maybe some artifacts. You can get a spear. I don't know if I have armor. Do have some armor. And then this guy... Give you a sword, and we don't have armor. Okay, unfortunately that's all. For this one we can give you a sword. Okay, yeah, there you go. Oh, cool. He's, where are your men? You think you can split up your army? Alright, there's your troops, but they're all over the place. 31,000 men are coming. If I walk here, the whole army will be destroyed. Alright, unfortunately, we're only fighting 31,000. Alright. That was pretty easy. 15 guys. 1,000 kills for one dude. Alright, maybe we can do the top 3 guys. Again. Get those 12 to get in the water and see if we can take on 14,000. For these 3, I think I gave all of them weapons already. Alright. Hopefully our guys get in the water. Nope. Okay. Alright. Unfortunately, I couldn't make that happen. Get in the water. Get in the water. Or get away at least. Alright, unfortunately. Alright, we decimated his armies. Alright, who else is strong? The Emperor. Well, his army looks small, but he's got a lot of oh, he does not. I thought he had a lot of cataphracts. Alright, let's pre-give him like maybe 10 or 15,000 or something, and then I'll try to bring my whole army over. That way he thinks he has to summon all the mercenaries. Okay, now let's declare war. Alright, we'll go for Byzantine. Let's have our guys summoned here. We're gonna have to summon. Oh, I don't want to. Actually, it doesn't matter. End the video, anyways. All right, how many guys will you have? 36,000. You only hired 956 mercenaries. All right, there you go. Hire some more. I'm sending you gold. Get all the mercenaries you can get. Still only 3,000. Do you think I'm a joke? Alright. Have that whole army there. Well, okay, so if your army's only going to be 40 to 50k, maybe I can only have... We'll try the 10 knights again. Alright, Denise, you can join us. Okay. This one, we can pick someone who has supply, but is not a knight. Or, it's okay actually, because I don't think this one's in our party. Pick ourselves. Let's all hang out in this water tile here. Alright, bring my whole army. You better hire more mercenaries. Thank you. Okay, we have 10 guys that are going to just chill like right here. And if they need help, we can send in 10 more knights. We can have them chill back there. Okay, cool. We shall see. So these guys are just chilling here with reduced penalty, so hopefully that's like, you know, many months. Alright, here's his army. Thankfully it's in like one big chunk. I don't think you understand, or maybe you don't have enough gold. Are the mercenaries more expensive now? I guess. Alright, he still doesn't want more, but okay. We got 10 guys versus 50,000 men. Let's see if we can take them on. Oh, also I have some more weapons maybe I can give out. Let's see if you can take a sword or a spear. Right before battle, I'm giving you some of my extra weapons. Here's a sword. Alright, Denise, you can also have a sword or a dagger. Alright, let's see how it goes. Alright, cool. This is actually decently even looking for now. We might only need maybe 2 more guys. if at all. Let's see how it goes. So our knights' toughness are tiring out, so now the direction's going the other way, so we might need those two guys to come in. So yeah, we have enough damage, which is why in the beginning it starts going against him, but we don't have enough toughness for them to keep fighting. So with two more guys, I think... No, we're still not good enough. Okay, we'll send in two guys at a time. How about that? Okay, then that's enough. Maybe 14 people can take on 50,000 men. Okay, so these 14 guys can just hang out here. So 14 guys can hang against 50k men, although we didn't stack wipe them. I'm sure 20 men can stack wipe. So let's see how 20 men perform. All right, welcome back for round 2, 20 guys, or maybe we'll just do 18. Will that be a little more fair? All right, 18 versus 42,000. Okay, yeah, we have enough damage this time to really, I think, blow him out. Yeah, only a few days. So there you go. So that's a stack wipe. 18 guys, stack wipe all of them. Our OG guy killed almost 1,200 men. All right, pretty easy. Lots of kills. Thank you for the fun. We're going to go home now. Oh, wow. The Mongol Empire released all these vassals. All right, and these guys, okay, 67. You're too far away now. I want to face those special soldiers. All right, we're out of range. We'll have to wait for him to attack a little bit more. All right, he's attacking though. Okay, everyone wants to be ransomed, sure. Inbred son, it's okay. Cool. Became Blade Masters. $44,000. He's fighting a lot of wars though. Yeah, unfortunately, the biggest battles will have to be if I wait another 100 years or something like that, but this video is already going to be like 20 something hours long. What? All right. This one, all right, we need someone with a lot of stewardship who's not a ruler. All right, not you, maybe you. Okay, make her the primary and then have her help me manage domain. Cool. Okay. All right. Okay. Still too far away. Ooh, 88,000 men? You're getting big. Primogeniture yet? Nope. Equal, oh, because your clan. You still haven't changed. Are you my, it's because you're also not my culture. Alright, maybe we can try again with a nice little war. Okay. Let's see if 20 guys can take on his 88,000. I'm waiting for you right here. Oh, no, 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 don't come. Get in the water. Okay, hopefully, alright, this should be good. 88,000. Let's see. Oh, we might actually lose it. Okay. Oh, we only lost 2 guys. My niece died. Okay. Alright, we need a few more knights. Maybe 25 knights. Let's take them on. Oh no, they're gonna trickle in. 15,000 men are away too. I hope you realize. Okay, he's coming in at least. Oh yeah, they're trickling in. Alright, well, we did 2 stack wipes, I guess. Lots of kills. Alright, we're pretty satisfied. For here is a jihad. Okay, you got some attackers. Where are you attacking from? Somehow all of you guys added together, I guess, is 118,000. All right, 118,000, maybe like 35 knights. Also, let's summon our other knights. Okay, 37, sure. Where are... Ooh, okay. No thanks. Wait for the penalty to go away and then try to take him out. Alright, that was too easy. Oh, and our allies joined, so it doesn't really count anymore. Well, 37 dudes. Yeah, that was too easy. Okay, still, they came over here. Yeah, this will just be a slaughter. Not when we have too many people helping us. Alright. Ooh, he's attacking the Persian Empire. Very big armies. Ooh, I want to attack him too. Let's disband our guys. Alright, disband these guys. Alright, he's kind of losing, but let's say I just go for Kiz again. Do you think he'll pay attention to us? Ooh. Ooh, here's all your armies. We got one elite knight here. Alright, my wife. Gotta get our marshal up there. Alright, just some knights. Gonna manually look for my strong knights. How many men was it? I think it was 60k. Let's do 18. Ooh, we're facing the Khan now. Okay. Perfect. My goal is the same. Here's some money. Oh, it's so little. 39. We're going to be here forever. All right. 60,000 with 21,000 special troops. Those guys are worth a lot. So maybe we need 30 knights. Let's grab whatever. Okay. Get those guys in the water. All right, our guys are ready. You coming? 37,000 guys over there. 9,000 more over here. Maybe I can go over there. Nope. All right, I gotta get in the water so that way they can flow together because this thing's still raising. All right, he died, so we have this baby Khan. But no special troops. They all disappeared. No. I wanted to fight the special. Oh wait, he does have special. Never mind. I'm tripping. But they need to be summoned. I don't want to fight an incomplete army. You have, 10,000. All right, over here, let's do this guy with the supply. Oh wait, that's me. Another legacy, sure. All right, forever infamous, very good. Don't know where his other armies are. These guys are just having fun by themselves. Yeah, that's not all of his men, unfortunately. He doesn't want to summon his special guys. Or maybe the special troops are further back? What are these? Too bad I can't see that far. Oh. Oh, here's the Mongol horde. Oh my. It's gonna take months. I mean, I can wait. Alright, those guys are chilling. We'll chill too. My guys will come here and chill. Alright, we're basically done with research. Is he at war? He's defending against the uprising. Oh no, don't rise. You're too far away. If I murder her, then the uprising will stop. Oof. Let's check. Oh, she did somehow die. So, okay. The uprising ended. Wow. Okay. Or did he lose it? Okay, somehow it did not. Alright, whatever. As long as your guys still come together. Where are your guys? Oh my, they're so far away. let's scout in the water. I'm just waiting for those other guys to come. I don't think I could play another 100 years, so we'll just have this as the final battle. Oh, 111,000 men? How? Your allies, I guess? Sure. I'll wait for them at my gates. Alright, now the legacy. You're invading all of Sicily. Alright, I can't dilly-dally too much because he'll win the war instantly. Because if he just gets all 3 of these, then there'll be a lot of monthly war score. So I might have to just hope that everyone's here already. Let's see if our men can take him on. Oh no, they're going to trickle in. It's not going to be that fun. Yeah, we're just going to decimate them. Yeah, they're going to just going to trickle in. Like, it takes so long to just travel over there. Alright, let's get our health up. Alright, well, we gotta go and defend. Oh, actually, sorry, I don't want to surrender. If I surrender this war, I lose a lot of money. 17,000. Oh, actually, that's like nothing. Sure, you can have the money. I don't really care. That'll help you grow stronger. You are defending Independence War. Yeah, I never got to fight his special troops. Alright, let's see. The enemy is only 36,000. That's it. I thought it was like 100-something thousand. It's gonna be boring. Alright, maybe we can have, like, I don't know. Let's try again. 12 best knights. Eight days. Battle in 8 days. Five days. Battle in 6. Perfect. Please, everyone come. Or you're not going to come, so let me come to you. Oh no, they're going to trickle in. Oh, they're coming in. Okay. 12 guys. No, yeah, we do too much damage on a daily basis, so yeah, unless everyone's stacked on the same tile, there's no way we're gonna lose. Like, we're gonna just, yeah, stack wipe. Oh, those are the knights. You can't really wipe them, but you kill a lot from berserkers maybe. Alright, 12 versus 32. Alright, try again later. Natalia. Byzantine. This Mongol Emperor. Unfortunately, they didn't really work out. The King of Dice. Alright, but that's it really. We've succeeded. We have, you know, primogeniture. We have the multiple duchy titles. We have like 15 duchy titles, but everyone still loves us. We have, you know, a lot of bonuses. We have mainly just zealot vassals, so lots of opinion plus. And they give us all of their taxes basically. 100% of gold and almost 100% of levies. So we have a lot of taxes there, and also our domains are fully developed. So we have We have a ton of taxes, except for these two. These are brand new pieces I just grabbed for extra military academies. I could even grab another one if I want to get like 2100 effectiveness. Okay, but that's it. This Bread God Gaming. I hope you enjoyed the video. I don't know if anyone's going to watch this entire thing, but kudos to you if you did. If this video has helped you or you liked it, consider subscribing and liking this video. It helps me tremendously, so thank you very much. You can check out my channel for other guides and leave a comment if you have any questions or want to see a specific topic discussed. Thanks again from Bread God and have a good day. I welcome the fight. All right, they're going to trickle in, aren't they? Okay, they kind of trickled in, so we didn't get a head-on fight. Well, we were able to... We have 117 knights, stack wipe 111,000 soldiers at least. We had more knights than they did as well, and all their knights are pretty weak. Our knights are really strong. We're also sitting at 1937 effectiveness. Okay, please everyone come. Alright, they trickled in too much. Oh, there's a big stack coming. Oh, okay, that big stack got swallowed. Here's another big stack. Came in and got swallowed. Okay, total annihilation. Stack wipe all of those troops. Okay, this army just ate them all. How many men did we kill? There's that previous one. Alright, we killed a band of 18. Now here's another one. We killed a band of 130k. These champions got lots of kills. 33k. Here's the individual knight fights. Okay, so we got what? Oh, not as much as effectiveness, 1852, and we have, you know, a bunch of knights. I didn't optimize the prowess. Let's see. Alright, everyone's coming in. This army of 112 knights probably could take 250,000 men, is my guess. Because we're going to stack wipe this entire thing. Alright, this little army of 112 knights took out all his armies. Alright, I'm satisfied. I just wanted to mess with you.